30. What the heck are we doing here? That guy on the desk is going to be on our podcast in like 4 days. In like 3 or 4 days. Think about it. I have personal stakes now. I have personal stakes about who I want to win.
So much. I mean, we're kicking things off with a brand new region of SSA coming out against Renegades. The game has changed. We've got to find a new world champion.
Hello?
And like Wave said, it's
and computer already busted.
The game has changed.
And computer already busted. Yep, computer dead. And pause it. Where? What are you doing? There's 2 people out on the field right now. Hello? Oh, there is 3. Oh my god, dude. They look like 2 people the whole time. Am I wrong? They look like 2 people the entire time. What the heck just happened? That was so weird. Oh, and instantly. Yo, what's up, Molison? How you doing? Hello, hi, hey, what's up, man? I don't look at chat 98% of the time. What's up, bro?
Well, we might see a lot more of that from CJ. He's a player from Renegades, sitting at number 2 in OC, only behind
I'm trying to watch some gameplay.
Almost a goal per game.
Jesus.
And over 3 shots per game. He's certainly a powerhouse for Renegades offense.
This feels like a 6-0. This feels like a 6-0 for Renegades. Big 6-0. Trust. Nah. Free low. Yeah, this is looking like a 6-0.
He means business today. CJ 2 for 2 here in the first 45 seconds, and you can see it, James. So much pressure coming out from Renegades. Bravado suffocating under that pressure. And right now,
yo, what's up, Armin? How you doing, bro?
Renegades hot start, not even a minute in, already 2 goals from.
Nah, it's 6-0. It might be worse. It could be worse than a 6-0.
A lot of space by Bravado. We'll see if Bravado can start to tighten things up. A nice second challenge there by Happy Meal in the air.
It could be worse.
The control demo on Daisy.
Yo, what's up, Syph?
Playing keep away now. Kami slowing it down. No boost.
Whoa. Okay.
Towards that Daisy. Patient there.
Ooh, what? That was a very interesting pinch. It doesn't do anything, but
no stranger
to
success in
almost.
their region. Back-to-back regional wins here to cap off their season. And they've really just been on an upward trend.
This is gonna be sad. Okay, is there another match on? I think there's another match on that's better than this. I'm not trying to watch this. This is, I can tell you right now, this is not good. Not good. Yep. Oh yeah. I think they have another one. Yeah, this is gonna be like 6-0. Maybe it's 8-0. I don't even know. All right, you're done. Loki, you gotta be timed out, bro. You gotta be timed out. You way too annoying, man. You gotta chill out, bro. You gotta chill out if you're gonna be here.
And I don't know if it was just the
way
but CJ, he's incredibly locked in. His teammates were kind of laughing, giggling there as he put away his third, but CJ, he just stared straight at his screen. No smile, no emotion. He means business here today, James.
I mean, he's a killer. And he is that veteran, that seasoned vet, who's here to play for the win.
I love my boy CJ.
And I like what Bravado said in their
maybe I can get him on the podcast. I need to ask him. I don't know why I haven't asked anyone in OC yet. OC is that cool region. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rightful Bow? Yeah, I remember you.
Renegades have just been all over them.
We're still waiting to see that first attack from Bravado. Bravado has been all defense for them.
Well, yeah, it's been all defense.
Beat to the ball by Kami. Daisy attempting to clear.
I always feel really, I always feel really hard, like really bad for the casters here, because it's just like so hard for them to like make this exciting. Like not make it exciting, but like make it seem like this is not what's about to happen. Like a 6-0 is not about what's about to happen here, pretty much. I ain't gonna lie, Mullison might be right with his 5-0 prediction. I think they'll break.
A follow-up from Kami as he
Get 2 in 1 minute.
was not expecting so many missed touches.
Oh, that's big.
Bravado now an opportunity to attack.
Oh, and there's a bump. Nice bump there from Fever to get Happy Meal off the ball. And Daisy will miss contact at the mid boost. Now Fever going for a bump.
Oh.
Happy Meal white first touch. Going for an air.
Oh, okay.
Time well done by Happy Meal, but there's another demo. Fever has been ruthless.
There's clearly some skill here, like here and there, for sure. I'll tell you the biggest issue. They can't piece it together. Their rotation's really bad. Their rotation is really, really bad.
But Fever and Kami, they'll come after you. If you're moving too slow, standing still, they'll take you out.
Yeah.
Bump attempt time.
That's what this comes down to.
CJ doesn't make contact.
Yeah, like look, there's like no one there from their team.
Given to Renegades.
There's like no one there sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. They're too slow at like going. Like one needs to go, one needs to go. No one's going. Like confused. Doesn't know which one to go. That's tough. Yeah, I'm up, bro. I woke up at like 6. Hey, my friend said that I will never hit 1K subs. So are you at 1K subs? This is so entertaining to watch. This is one of the slowest games to watch. I'm gonna just let you know. This is one of the the saddest games to watch, because I know the result of it. If you're aware, like you know the exact result of this game. This is a 3-0 Renegades all day. Gotcha. But we'll see then. We'll see if your friend's right. Oh. This is definitely one of the weaker games to watch. For sure. No, this is very clearly, there's very clearly a difference in teams here. And I knew that going in. Everyone knew that going in. Like, I expected this to be a 6-0, and I didn't even watch the series. I didn't even have to watch it. I'm surprised it's only a 4-0, dude. I think we're going to see something disgusting. I think we're going to see a scoreline that's really disgusting one of these games. I think Renegade's warming up right now. Oh, 5-0, come on. Like Mollison said, 5-0. Wait. Nah, their rotation is so off. Like they're not like following up each other's touches. They're confused in who needs to go, and that could just be from the fact that like this is the first time on a stage with people on it and everything. Like that could just be an issue of that, you know. I don't know if that's like an issue of necessarily their gameplay. Maybe just nervousness. It's possible it's just nervousness, man. Subways, Jersey Mike, dude. Subway's definitely better than all of them. You missed out on a Firehouse sub. You forgot Firehouse subs, but I feel like Subway's better than all of those places.
Taking that ball up the wall, and even there taking shots on
I feel like Subway's pretty good.
Awkward situations for Bravado. It was a team effort from Renegade.
Yo, what's up, Rocket Legs? How you doing, man? It must be nice for Renegades. They've never been able to roll a series ever. Like Renegades has never in their career been able to roll a series, and now they get to. Isn't it awesome, low-key? What's up, name that I can't, like, pronounce? This is a cool venue. I like this venue. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to look at it, you know, because I'm going to be here, like, in a couple days. I'm looking at this venue. Trying to see, like, how cool it is, I guess. This venue is kind of cool. This isn't, like... Oh, this isn't a little... I forgot. This isn't a little, like, small venue. This is not in, like, the actual venue. The actual venue is, like, an entire freaking stadium. Like, I don't know what this is. This is not where I'm gonna be, I guess. I like that. That place is cozy. I like that place. You review subs from different restaurants? I don't review them, but I think there is a difference in what's good and what isn't. Yo, Malcolm, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. I was going to go, but I have to go to Florida. That's tough. That is tough. I think Renegades is gonna win. Oh no, it's not even like a think. You just know. You just know Renegades is gonna win. This is one of those series where you just know the result, which is tough, because then it's like, why am I watching the series when I know who's gonna win? Like, as soon as they show me like another series, okay. I guess they're gonna show one series at a time, which sucks.
Bravado doing their best to clear this
There's
one out.
there's supposed to be 2 series going on at the same time, I thought.
Kami's gonna cut it back. Tries to go for goal here. Happy Meal getting the
Maybe
ball.
I'm wrong.
Nobody from Renegades wants to go. And Bravado
0-0 though.
cleared out.
No, but it's super clear to me like who is the better team.
Not necessarily giving up the ball.
Oh,
And Daisy streaking in, didn't make contact.
You see what I'm saying here?
Shot opportunity.
Is it starting to become more clear
Fever
the difference
dodging the bump. The 50. Won by
in
Tadai
each
Ford. We'll see what
player?
he's got in
Like
store.
each
Tadai
player's
Ford
ability.
with the dribble.
We're mainly talking about each player's ability. Now, to be fair, they don't have great rotations anyway, but like their ability is like not really that good either.
Down and no one in position for Bravado to really keep
Like
the pressure.
Renegades is clearly just chilling. I can actually tell Renegades is literally chilling.
good sequences here from
Like
Bravado.
they are not actually playing legitimate
Renegades,
at
they
all.
just need a good shot.
That's
That
so
one's
funny.
turned away. Tadai Ford getting out.
That's crazy. I swear they're chilling right now. I can actually see their gameplay.
Just barreling through.
And that was an important zero boost play. You saw the
They're like their thought process, I imagine, for this series is just like, let's slow it down, take what's free, score it, whatever. Log it down here and there. Although this is probably not the play. I was gonna say this is probably not the play. You don't want to just let them play offense for a ton of time, regardless of who the team is. Like if you let them play offense, you know they're gonna figure it out eventually. Oh, and there it is. There it is. No one's back post. This is a tough series to watch. No one's back post on their end. Like that guy just missed. That's tough. Who do you think has the best chance of winning? Moist, G2, FaZe, SSG. There's a lot of teams that can win this thing, man. I really don't know that there's a favorite. I don't think there's a favorite. They're two in comp at this point. Yeah, for real, they are. Like, this is just like a comp match for Renegades, low-key. But even comp matches can sometimes be harder than this, because you can play like another pro team in Australia that's also playing comp. Like, I don't know. What's up, Mollison? Oh, wait, oh, someone said restaurant? Well, what's up? Oh, yeah, the different subs, yeah. I'm back, yeah, you are back. Just chill out, man. Or it'll be a perma. You know, just chill out. You don't gotta say hey 8 times in a row. Like, what is your favorite team? I don't really have a favorite team. I like players. I like certain players. I like SSG's players. I mean, who doesn't like SSG's players? You know what I'm saying? Like, no one really. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, no one really like dislikes SSG's players, in my opinion. SSG, I would say I like Chicago on G2. I like Garrett. I like Garrett on Energy. I like just certain players. It's not so much that I like teams. I just like certain players. Same thing goes for like NFL, NBA. It's like I like certain players. I don't really care for like the team. All right. I mean, I literally told you not to.
4 or 5 times here in game 2, especially from that side wall. Taking it to the Renegades.
Literally told him not to.
Won the challenge.
What can I say? I tried. I know. You always make that comparison. Man's got what's it called? Dementia. Doesn't remember.
The challenge was CJ and Renegades there to clear it downfield.
Yeah, Garrett is good. Yeah, Garrett's just a good guy. I don't know who would hate Garrett. Like, that's the thing. There's certain people where it's like, who do you think hates Garrett? Like, who do you think hates Chicago? It's like, nah, nobody hates any of those guys.
And now Cammy gonna hit that back. And that was another quality pressure play from Bravado, but
have you ever played any player on an RLCS team? I've played all the players, like literally all of them. Like all of the NA players, I've played them several times. I'm just that kind of like player. I've played everyone, I've beat everyone, I've lost to everyone. I've played everyone. Like anyone you can come up with, like any pro player that you can come up with, I've played them several times. Like some of these guys weren't even in the pro scene when I was playing a lot of them. Like I've been around for like 5 years or something. I've been around for like 5 years. Like some of these pro players, like I was playing before they were even pro players. Ooh, and there it is.
Renegades, another strong performance, another shutout.
Yeah.
And you can see, I'm looking at the camera right now, Happy Meal, he's been talking ever since that goal went in there right at the end. Just telling his teammates, I guess exactly what they need to hear. I can't read his lips, but instantly talking about what they need to do there in game 2 and going into game 3. So Bravado, they're not just going to bow down here.
It's so fun for Renegades, you know that. I've seen you in some NRG players. Yeah, yeah. I've played everyone. Like, everyone always asks that question of like who I've played against, and I always have to like cut it off, because what happens is like, have you played Garrett? Have you played Arsenal? Have you played Musty? Have you played, you know what I mean? They have, and I'm just like, everyone. Everyone, dude. Anybody and everybody, many times.
This is their first world championship. This is the inaugural
First Killer, see, First Killer definitely is not the coolest guy ever by any means. I can tell you that. I can tell you that he's not the coolest guy ever if you were to meet him and stuff like that. But yeah, he's good. I mean, I respect his skill, but like him as a player, not really.
You saw a lot of great work from to die for. I think Daisy had a couple of great looks. Honestly,
yeah, exactly. It should go without saying, but people don't understand that like top 100 you can play literally every single player that's good. You know, like people don't know that like I mean, if you're in top 100, you've played pretty much everyone. Probably. Like by the time you're even in top 100, you've played everyone. Before you're even in top 100, you've probably played everyone. Most people. At some point in time.
His team and of course his region here, and so
usually at the start of the season, whenever everyone's like ranked at the same.
And I think they've really stuck in game 2. Let's see how they go in game 3.
Nah, Squishy's a loner. So is Justin, and they're both toxic. They're both genuinely like toxic. Like they've got a huge they've got a huge fan base. Like they've got a huge fan base. But like for the most part, they're extremely cocky and arrogant, and that works when you're really good. But then like the second you're not really good and you start acting like that, which is like where they've kind of been at recently, then it looks really freaking bad. Like being cocky and arrogant, like the whole thing about that is the second that you're not the best players in the world, which is like, I mean, at this point, let's be honest, like NRG is definitely not some favorite to win or anything. Even if they have a huge fan base, like it just comes across as like super annoying. Like when you're not as good and you're still saying like we're the best still. Like look, it's just all these stupid things are happening, cringe admins, you know, stupid things that were happening in the background. It's like, okay, like stop, like stop. Trying to come up with ideas or reasons. Maybe you're just bad. Like, that's just bound to happen. It'd be the same thing for like Reddles or Com probably. Like once Reddles and Com are kind of like eh, then like people will say the same thing about them. But like Com is doing it. Look, Com is doing it for the entertainment factor though. You gotta understand this. Com is doing it for the entertainment factor. Like Justin and Squishy don't care about entertainment really. They want to make money. They don't really care about like being super entertaining or anything. Garrett is a nice one. Garrett is definitely the nice one. Garrett is 100% the nice one, for sure. No question.
To the corner by Kami. Kami again. Seeing him on low boost. Operate wisely.
Hey, do you think I should start Twitch? No, start YouTube. Start on YouTube. Don't start on Twitch. I could explain why, but I'm just chilling watching these games.
Now he's taking it up the wall. Pass into the middle is broken up. We're seeing Bravado get more chances.
A lot of good control coming up.
Reddles was that person. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like Reddles has definitely already seen what happens when you're super cocky and arrogant and you start losing. Like
it will be fever in a 1v1.
same reason why I'll tell you it's the exact same reason why I don't like Vatara or whatever, Vati, on Moist, because like, okay, he acts like super arrogant and like, I'm the best player, I'm the prophecy, I'm the freaking, I'm gonna be that guy, I'm the freaking best player in the world, and then at the same time, he also self-deprecates like extremely hard and talks about like, I'm the worst player ever, I don't know how to play the game anymore. It's like, pick a lane, bro, pick a lane. Like be like how are you like super arrogant every time you win, and then every time you lose it's instantly, oh my god, I suck and I'm the worst player ever. Like stop. Like, pick a lane, bro. I swear, I cannot stand Batari. Like, he is definitely the number one. Like, if I had to pick like anyone that I just don't like's character. Again, all these players are good. Let's be very clear. What I'm saying is all about the character, him, not about the player. Bipolar, not bipolar. No, he's not bipolar. He's self-deprecating. So like, so you don't talk about the fact that like, hey, weren't you super freaking arrogant? Like he wants people to feel sympathy for him and sad for him when he loses, but yet when he's winning, he's like, I'm the freaking greatest player ever. It's not bipolar. It's literally like human tendency. You know, it's like human tendency. It's like you act like a piece of crap, and then once it starts to catch up to you, then you start trying to like give people reasons why. You know what I mean? It's not bipolar. It's human tendency to act stupid, and then whenever your actions like catch back up to you, to like try to like point out something or find some way to like act to be like, oh no, I'm the victim. It's like, no.
This whole game, a lot of that comfort and confidence has been oozing out of Fever.
Ooh. I mean, like, everyone does that. It's not just like competitive players. Like, that's literally everyone. That's a human tendency. It's just extremely obvious. It's the only difference is how obvious it is. With Vati, it's so obvious what he's doing. You know. Everyone else, it's a little questionable on like what. Oh wait, oh yeah, these are best of sevens. Oh my god, I completely forgot. These are best of sevens. What the heck? Holy crap, hold on.
Pre-jump, get up in the air in the middle of the field, and get those touches to the corner to prevent any attack from Bravado.
Renegades taking to the sky more and more. Bravado doing a good job to turn them away. To die for, we'll just lob it downfield. Renegades didn't deal with it that well as a good challenge comes out, but no one there from Bravado. CJ wanted to flick on, but it's not going to happen. Final 10 now. This one rolling dangerously across, and Fever will get the read.
CJ had a hat trick in game 1. Now Fever, a hat trick in game 3. And there was a team, but you see Tadaifor actually ran into Daisy and sent him up the wall. And with only 10 seconds left, Renegades looking to get their 3rd sweep in a row.
Yeah. See if Renegades, maybe one more for the road. Fever.
I like half burped up like blueberry pie. It was freaking strong taste of blueberry pie. That sucked.
We have Renegades up 3-0. We have never had a best of 7.
I'm good. Anyway,
sweep on an land.
That was freaking brutal.
CJ would not mind his first.
This game is so stale. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why like I don't even want to watch this series, but we have to. There's no other series going on.
2 goals in the first minute. Right. Scoring 4 in the first game. So Renegades, they are firing on all.
But again, I will say like one thing really quick. Again, Renegades has never like steamrolled an opponent in RLCS ever. Like, you know what I mean? Can we at least be happy for Renegades that they have someone to stomp on a little bit? Can we at least be happy about that?
That's a pretty darn good look.
Like, if you think about it, Renegades has struggled, has always been the team that like is just right in the middle or in the worst position, like one of the worst teams. Like now they finally have someone to stomp on. Like, you know what? Congrats to the freaking Renegades, dude. They worked way too hard. When are you there? 3-4 days from now. Tuesday. 4 days.
Game 1 is very important on land for any team, no matter the
like not a LAN. They've won like OCE regionals. They've won like Australia stuff, but as far as like international competition, no. I can tell you who's gonna play today. Hold on, I can tell you who's gonna play today. Give me a second. I'll show you the schedule for today.
Quickly there to boom it downfield.
Hold on.
Fever sends it right.
What
power on that clear from the corner. Slow down the Bravado attack quickly.
What is the game again? I forget.
For this series and for, you know, this
Bravado versus Renegades, the club versus Space Station. That'll be freaking nuts. O1 Esports versus Carmine. That'll be nuts. Pioneers versus Veloce. That'll be interesting.
they were just They're very well adapted.
Team Secret versus Simper. Basically, there's 5 matches here. Team Secret versus Simper. Pioneers versus Veloce, Carmine, and then this one, the Space Station versus the club. It's basically like 4, 5 series, really, realistically. Because some of these series are going to be steamrolls. That's the thing. Like, just like this one. Like, it's not really entertaining. Like, there may be a team that you know, but it's not entertaining.
We've seen Bravado hang close to Renegades in these early phases of the game.
Those other ones will be interesting, though.
Carrying all the momentum, and they've got all the pressure on offense right now. CJ with a backflip. Looks like
It's going to be on 2 different streams, so we'll switch to the ones that, like, actually matter, you know what I mean? But I think 3 of the 4 are on this stream that are really big. A lot of the ones on the other stream are not going to matter. But we'll switch between them.
The shot on target, CJ will hit that aside.
Again, Bravado still looking for their
We'll switch
first goal
between them.
here.
Just to
Otherwise, you're looking at a
just to
perfect
stare at it.
Sweep in a best of 7. First time for an RLCS land. Daisy trying to make sure that doesn't happen. It's
Sorry, what did Joanna say? I don't know.
able to regain control.
Oh, someone said what happened? Yeah, I just freaking
Handled that ball.
like slightly burped up freaking blueberry pie, but it was strong, dude.
How fast Renegades are
couldn't do it.
challenging. They're not giving Bravado any time.
Dignitas are so inconsistent. I have the results. Hold on. So I have the I actually have my predictions of who I think's gonna win, by the way. Let me show you real quick. Oh yeah, it's broken too. It's broken too. Cause like this isn't actually the games. This isn't actually the games, but I'll show you my results. But these aren't even the games that are gonna happen. Wait, did I have mine? Did I have mine? Hold on.
The halfway point here in game 4.
And you see Fever pre-jump.
Whatever. Like here's my results, but I know
take account for with the boost that he had.
hold on. I know that
Shot coming in, and it's scored.
CJ, yay! Whatever, dude. It does not matter. Hold on.
Did a good job to make this save or at least get a touch, but it just wasn't enough, and CJ just powers through it.
I'm looking for.
Inside the box, and 2:19 on the clock. Renegades able to break through once again.
There we go.
That speed of challenge. You saw Tommy doing it
There you
in
go.
the midfield. You saw Fever jump up in the air when he knew that he'd be
Yep.
able
Okay. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. See. So this isn't even the series that are being played. You see what I'm saying? That's supposed to be what these are. I guess we kind of guessed these, but yeah.
Bravado haven't had as much control as they did maybe in their previous games.
Is the Arabic team with Ocalid in? Oh, so they're not gonna be in these. They're gonna be playing group stages or whatever. These are the teams that didn't qualify, like immediately qualify in the top 8. These are all the teams that aren't in the top 8. So like the teams in the top 8 is like Furia, Energy, G2, you know, Moist, BDS. Trying to come up with all of them. FaZe. Those are the teams that aren't gonna play in these next couple days. So. Are you from India? Dude, multiple people have asked me this. No, I'm not from India. No, they're like not. Literally, I don't know why. People say. Apparently, people say like, my face is shaped like someone from India, but I'm white. But yeah, apparently people are like, oh yeah, he's basically Indian, but he's white. Like, okay. Like what? Like freaking, what's it called? Or like albino Indian?
Just to break through once. They finally do. No perfect sweep. Renegades still looking for the sweep as they're up 3.
When are you doing the okay, I don't know.
Everything is working for Bravado. All of a sudden, CJ got bounced across the field, and I think he actually ran into Fever a little bit to die for.
Renegades. Do you want to be the meme? Renegades? Do you want to be the meme of this entire event? Don't do it. Don't tell me you're gonna be the meme of this entire. Oh, never mind. Oh, you missed it, CJ. What the heck? What? Bro, I don't even miss that. Hey now. I don't even miss that. You know I don't miss that. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, you know I don't miss that. Even I don't even miss that. Like that would have been That's sad. He went too far up. He didn't boost down. That was his issue. He didn't boost down. Is that a painted orange Renegades? That's it.
A much needed one here in game 4.
Let's go. Bravado's crazy. God, Bluey, stop. Bluey, stop.
The last couple games.
If Renegades lose a game,
One more is needed from
if Renegades lose a game, I will be.
and Renegades certainly could give it up. Fever. CJ is going the wrong way. It's a good pass though from.
I will be heated, man.
He's able to boom it down
Don't you
field,
do
and
it.
Good shot. Turned away from to die for.
Oh my
CJ
god.
back towards net. Triple commit from Bravado. Fever.
Oh! Oh! What the? He bumped him! Oh.
Getting denied by
2,
Daisy.
1.
CJ keeping the ball up.
Overtime! Let's go! Bravado reverse sweep, baby. Bravado reverse sweep this.
Perfect sweep and perhaps about to get the first win.
Oh my god, just imagine it was a miss. Oh god, what's the worst way this can go down? It's gonna happen. Whatever's the worst way this can go down.
Now they find themselves in an overtime and a CJ
Ooh.
over their net. Bravado has to weather the storm here in the first 20
Okay.
Now looking for control. It's taken away. Daisy. Happy meal.
Happy meal.
To die for, but it was just too lateral. Now Kami looking for 2.
Bro, you guys are about to lose to a freaking McDonald's meal.
Backboard. Again called upon. See if they can
About to lose to a McDonald's delicacy out here. Come on.
Daisy, hard backward hit. CJ's awkward for him.
Looking like banana head. Oh, it's in.
Fever, Fever, double tap off the ceiling, flip reset. Ceiling double tap flip.
Yep.
To seal the deal.
Yep.
Oh,
And the Renegades take down Bravado Gaming.
that was disgusting.
McDonald's
What a way to
delight,
win it
dude.
From Fever, and he's been ramping up in this series.
They 4-0'd McDonald's delight. Dang it. No. I wanted McDonald's delight to win this.
An RLCS World Championship win for CJ. Renegades 4-0
Dang.
Bravado.
That's tough.
Game 4 was a show.
Bluey, you want in? You want in?
Brave stand in those
Bluey, you
final
want in?
moments, taking the lead. But then in those final moments as well, Renegades coming back, Kami getting that goal, forcing
want-
overtime.
you want
and
in?
What a shot to end it. But you
Okay.
have to give it up for Bravado Gaming. Coming
Nah,
out
I'm not
here
on the PC.
representing
Okay,
a new
okay.
region. And it's
Well-
a beautiful thing to see, Corelli.
You can see the camaraderie there, Fever.
By the way, we have that guy on the podcast. You see that? Oh, wait, no. That guy. We're going to have him on the podcast. This guy. See that? This guy.
I mean, seriously, especially in games.
I have personal stakes. I have personal stakes in this thing.
Into those games, I thought they were actually quite good. They really proved that they're not going to just be like an easy win here. They really made Renegades work for it. Game 1, you know.
Yeah, that was definitely the issue.
There, but
I agree.
for Bravado, a lot of growth, I think. Just
Oh god, can you imagine how much? Can you imagine how much of the RLCS chat is like, yeah, you know, Bravado is actually pretty good. All they're missing is, and then it's just like the freaking all of the mechanics, like all of the things. They look like they were in 2018. Yeah, they did. No, you're not. You're like not even joking. Like Renegades was on half pace. I swear to you, Renegades was on half pace, and that's Renegades. Renegades was on half pace. Like.
Make adjustments.
Bro, literally Bluey was out here, Bravado's actually pretty good. It's like, bro, what was that? Did you watch the same series that I just watched? Those guys had no rotation, like hardly any rotation. Hardly any mechanics. Like hardly any mechanics. Like do they win games like how I win 2's games? Like I'm not even trolling. Like is that what it is? Cuz I know Bluey's like I know what Bluey's doing over here. Bluey's out here like, they won in 1900. I'm like, they must win in 1900 like how I win in 1900 or something, which is like not good at all. Who was that? Was that Arsenal? Bro, I didn't even look like Arsenal. What the heck? Yo, was that Arsenal? But why did that not even look like Arsenal? Am I wrong? I didn't even know who that was. What's up? Is it because of the hair up back or whatever? Is that why I can't tell? That didn't even look like Arsenal. You think you are ever going to be in RLCS? No. I'm so much worse than everyone here. Like, even these people that I'm like, this guy's not even good. Actually, that's not true. I probably could be RLCS if I was in South Africa. You know what? That's not even true. I feel like I could be. I feel like I would be top three teams in South Africa. Maybe have a chance. But none of these freaking NA teams or anything, no. Bravado doesn't even actually... No, you did not watch the same freaking first 2 games that I watched. That was bad, Bluey. You cannot... That was bad. That was bad. Seriously. Watch the positioning. That was freaking bad. The positioning was absolutely awful. No one was following up each other's touches. Nobody, like... There was moments where they were literally confused at who should go for the ball, and they just let Renegades just hit the ball 3 times without no one even attempting to go for the ball. That was bad, dude. No, like, look at that from a perspective. That was freaking bad. That was not good. No. The first couple of games were way worse than that. That's my point. If you think that was like somewhat bad. The first 2-3 games were so much worse than that. The first 2 were so much worse. Pale literally has... I might have more mechanics. I'm not even trolling. That's actually true. I might even have more mechanics. That was Arsenal. Bro, that did not like Arsenal. Crazy. SSG is playing a wildcard team? Yeah, because they're not top... They weren't top 5 in A or top 4 in A. Yeah. Alright, so are you watching... Valorant? Oh, is that on? Maybe. That would be like top 2. I agree. I probably would be up there. It's Orlando Pirates win. Oh my god, I forgot. That's gonna be a series that happens in the next couple of days. Oh my god, Pirates versus Bravado. That's gonna be a hype up match. That's gonna be a hype match. Trust me. And there's gonna be so many people in rank B, B+ that are gonna be so mad watching it. Because those guys are making more from that series than they ever made in their entire career. Do you know how much hate is gonna be done like from Bubble Team? What do you think rank B is saying? Hold on, let's go check out. Is rank B has any of the freaking people in rank B / like general chat 6-man said anything yet? Let's see. Yo, are they playing in a church? It's the Pavilion. It's a small connected building, yeah. Not, The opposing team of randoms will forfeit game 4. Not an interesting game. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not an interesting game. It's pretty bad. I'm shocked that, like, no one's talking about this. Crazy to me. Alright. I'm doing pretty good, doctor. I just recently choked on a freaking piece of pie, and I'm still coughing from it. I paid for my boy's tickets so he could go to Dallas and scoop the codes for me. Oh, is there codes? Crap. Did you get the little ticket? Did you get the little, medal thing for, like, the 400 people that are at the Pavilion? Ooh. What do you think Season 8's theme is gonna be? What, theme? Oh, like theme of the Rocket Pass? I don't know. I got no clue. I hope it's like medieval, dude. I hope it's medieval. I hope it's like knight stuff, bro. That'd be sick. Orlando Pirates take a game from V1. You are literally on crack, Bluey. Stop. It's embarrassing. Bluey, it's embarrassing. Okay? Stop. It's genuinely embarrassing that you even assume that. If that happens, forget V1 in the top 8. If that actually happened, forget V1 in the top 8. They're not going. Like, like what? I didn't know SSG wasn't seeded at Worlds. Yeah, they're not seeded at Worlds. Imagine they get knocked out here. No, they will not get knocked out here. There's no way. It's too early. It's too early for 6-man players. That's true. They wake up at 3 p.m. Nah, my medal thing. Wait, oh crap! Hey, this is going on. I mean, I don't know. I guess we watch this. I guess we'll watch this. Who cares? I don't know. Ah, don't listen to that. He's bad. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dasuki? How you doing? It's happening. What's happening? Nothing is happening, dude. They're not getting a game on these guys. I refuse to believe it. Oh, that's huge. It better not be. Bro, like, no way. Oh my god, can you imagine? I wouldn't be okay. Wait, did we have a thing of Optic losing a game against these people? What is it? What is it? Oh, is this okay, Tokyo Verde? Oh wow, so I didn't predict them to win a game against Tokyo Verde. Oh, I predicted Orlando Pirates to get a game on Optic. Okay, that's who it is. Okay. Wow, so we okay. I tell you what, if it's a best of 7, I might see Tokyo win the game here. Come on, come on. I'm actually rooting for Tokyo Verde or freaking Senpai Strikers, I guess, Senpai, to win a game. That'd be kind of cool. How come you not play? Because I freaking suck. Because I'm watching better players. Optic is worse than Renegades. I will agree. I will actually agree with that. I think they might be. If both teams are going at a crazy pace. If both teams are going at a crazy pace, yeah. But like playing against that team specifically, I don't know. It's questionable. Bravado is worse than Orlando Pirates. Yeah, no, I predict Orlando Pirates to make it like 4-2. Since now that we know that these teams are, I think you could see 2 games for Orlando Pirates if they wind up playing Optic. Low-key. There are rank A teams that can beat Bravado. Oh, there's rank B plus teams that can beat Bravado. You're going too high. You're actually going too high, Intellectual. There might be rank B teams that can beat Bravado. Technically, because literally any team can beat any team at a certain point. So you're actually going too low. I think there's B plus teams that can beat. Yeah, me and Bluey, no troll at all. I think me, Bluey, and somebody like in B plus can beat Bravado. Like no freaking joke at all. I think you give us a best of 7, like online, good internet for both of us. I think we win that. I do. Oh well. Oh well. Truth is, it's not even their fault. You need to understand. We need to understand something. Like, yes, I'm trash talking. Yes, I'm saying like, well, I'm not even trash talking. I'm just saying the truth. That's just the truth. Like, it's not even like trash talk. I think that's seriously the truth. Like, I don't think I'm overselling or anything, but the truth is that the big thing that I want to bring up is that, in my opinion, it's not their issue. It's the issue with the region. The region of South Africa has no one to play against, which means like they can only really get so good because they can't play against like good people. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not their fault. It literally comes down to the fact that they can't play like everyone else. They're just like Australia. Just like it took Australia like freaking 2 years in RLCS to like get somewhere. It's gonna be the same thing for them. It's gonna take freaking 2 years for them to get anywhere near. But like, I wouldn't say that me and Bluey could beat Renegades or anything like that. Like, we get stomped. No question. No. It has everything to do with lack of competition. Look, it has everything to do with lack of competition. If you have no reason to get better, because you're the best, then like, yeah, you're not gonna work on your mechs. Like, you can't work on your mechs. You cannot work on your mechs if you can't even like experience better mechs than yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't work on your mechs because there's no one to play against. Like, you're playing like free play mechs essentially because no one can guard them either. Like, if you can do a flip reset and it work every time, why would you do a double flip reset? You see what I'm saying? There's no reason to make your mechs better if you've been the best player in your region. Like, that's the thing. You have nothing to go off of. You're the best player. There's no reason to get better because you're the best. There's no reason to go for triple flip resets when, hey, single flip reset works every single time. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just it's all a lack of competition. It's all a lack of competition. Like, you put me in with energy in them, and like I'll get better mechs like over time. Like, straight up. Show me a picture. Exclamation mark Discord. Let's see. Let's see. CJ Castle. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you can't even argue, Mina. Every single one of these regions can queue each other except for Australia and like Japan and like South Africa. All these other regions can queue with each other. Like, Sam queues in NA all the freaking time. Like, and Sam's a way bigger region. Let's face it, Sam's a way bigger region than South Africa too. Like, and North Africa. So I don't know. It's interesting. That should work. If it doesn't work, I really don't know what to tell you. It's in the description of my YouTube. If it doesn't pop up, it should pop up though. If it doesn't, it's just an issue with Nightbot. Don't know why, but if not, it's in the description. Yeah, I'm going to land. I'm not playing. Also, Steam is banned in Indonesia, so now APAC will suffer. Yeah, it's like, it's not their fault. It has everything to do with the lack of competition. Like, okay, like if you put freaking right now, like if you put First Killer right now, in RLCS like back in 2015, we would be able to we would be seeing this level of gameplay in 2019. Like you put Prime like Justin, First Killer, all them on a team in 2015, I guarantee you by 2018, 2019, you would have seen this level of gameplay. That's my point. Like everything, it's all about competition, all of it. Like no competition means you can't get better, dude. Like if you're the best, you don't get better. It's just like Turbo. Like if you've been the best and you're winning, you can't like get better, and eventually you're just gonna fall off. He wasn't definitively the best though. That's the thing. He still had a lot to learn in mechanics and stuff. That's why he got better as a player, like over time. It's because he actually had clear holes in his game, even though he won like the biggest stuff. He still had holes which he could fix. Whereas like now it's like there's not as many holes in these players, which means like there isn't much to get better at, especially if you're winning all the time.
Until their number is full, but in this moment there is no need to overextend because you've been handling the pressure. Nice dump to the middle. Can you reach it? Another miss.
Watch main channel. Who cares? Oh, this actually does. Yeah, this kinda does matter. Sure. You guys are not underrated. What are you talking about? The region of South America is underrated. What are you? What? What do you mean? We rate them very highly. Me and Bluey say they're better than NA.
I think that's wrong. I think the region is very well appreciated, maybe even overrated somewhat to this point.
Whoa!
Boom! Boom!
I'm here, Bates. I'm here.
Listen, KB1's one of the best punch players in the game right now.
Yeah, what are they talking about? Underrated. Cap. Rated extremely highly.
Oh, come on. You can't gas him up just a little bit, Bates? You can't give a little bit of credit to South America?
It's not.
I love Sam.
He put it in the first gear, handed it to you. All right, put the pedal down. Well, look, I mean, this is a team that's hot right now.
What's up, Jake Tunic? How you doing, man?
This is a team that's been growing in.
How's it personal?
Especially this final.
No. Me and teammates are on the same way, where it's like, what are you talking about underrated? You guys are rated so highly. South America is rated third, in my opinion. Over Middle East. Like, they're rated third, and I would seriously tell you that at the very, very top, they might be rated second. Like, they have so much depth, dude. South America has so much freaking depth, man. Like, you think it's just a couple of teams, bro? Like, all of them are good, man. Nah, bro. Ooh, big chain! That is clean. That's like literally the exact chain that I want. But I don't like the fact that he doesn't have it in like the back of his neck or whatever. That's kind of weird. Having the strap right there, you need to have it like back here. I don't like that, but that is, yeah, that's clean. I like that. Where'd he get that?
Look at that chain too. That's like 20 millimeters right there. My man has got the bling on. I think that gives him like +5 boost or something.
Yeah, that's clean. Yo, what's up, Max One? How you doing, man?
No, he's gonna take it off as soon as the match starts. Right.
And he ran into Astromic in the finals because he was queuing South America to snipe a tourney and he lost. Yeah, dude. Okay. Let me tell you. 2 years ago, me and Bluey queued one of the SSL tourneys. Got absolutely farmed by Yan. We got absolutely obliterated by Yan. And I told Percy that day. I said Yan's probably the best player in the world.
I was at the last one in Madrid. Being able to go back to back is a great feeling. We played the majors, we played the regionals, but nothing can really compare. I mean, this is the biggest Rocket League tournament of all time.
SSL top 100.
Wildcard is simple. We want to go 3-0. We feel like we're the best team in here, and that's what we're gonna do.
That's fair. That's fair. It's not even like a overstatement. That's probably fair.
He's got his flick. He's got his flick. There's some good teams in there. However, we feel it's good for us because we do need that extra warm up. So I'm kind of glad we're in the wild card.
Yeah, I don't think you should be worried. Yeah, it's the hair and it's the glasses too. It's a couple of
Like we
things.
could have won that tournament. We played London. We definitely felt like we could have won that tournament, only losing to the winners at 9 seconds left. We're the most confident team in this tournament. Other teams should fear us because we have nothing.
Oh, it was in like 10 FPS. You see that?
Coming in to win the tournament. I don't think
It was in like 10 FPS. That was disgusting.
Recently, there's nothing you can do to get us off our grind right now. We're super
Like,
ready
what
for
is
this.
happening?
We couldn't appreciate the fans more. We have one of the biggest fan bases in the game, and we're forever grateful. to
Been
you.
knowing Sam's the best region ever.
Every
Yeah.
tournament we go to, we're here to win. Dream outcome for this event would be winning the tournament against Moist. Anyone saying we don't stand a chance, last 2 majors, the only teams we've lost to are both the finalists. Get ready, it's not going to happen this time. All you should expect is the best performance from all 3 of us. We're ready for this.
The only teams they've lost to are both the finalists.
I liked that.
Is that gas or is that copium?
It's not copium. That's just the facts.
That's the facts.
Players just giving you the facts. The last time we saw Redos and Arsenal at a world championship, they look like babies. They look like
W production though.
right now.
Not better than Gamers 8.
my
Well,
God.
this is the
It's crazy
crappy.
to
This is
see
the
how
crappy
far
thing. You gotta understand, Chrome. This is like not the Worlds. This is some freaking rinky-dink pavilion. Like, as in like this isn't actually the Worlds. This is like the rinky-dink production they have like going on. Isn't Harry Potter?
But here's their issue. They don't really have the clutch when it counts.
That's
Yes,
funny.
it's the beginning of the event, but if they don't start off hot, they're going to struggle as they get further into wildcard.
They've mentioned their momentum-based.
I like this camera, by the way. I like these cameras. I need these. These are clean.
They hype up their team, and especially a guy
The
like
hoodie do-rag
Winter Main
combo.
had a lot of mistakes coming
Clean.
through. It takes teammates like Arsenal
Trust
and
me.
Reynolds to hype you up and play at your highest level.
Like,
Takes
okay.
teammates, but it also takes a great coach being behind. Somebody that actually brings you the sense of
The greatest coach of all time.
in the game, if not the best coach, Coach Chrome. There isn't a better system that Daniel could have joined.
This team, they are so familiar.
Arsenal's
with
feeling it.
Reverse sweeps from
Yeah,
both sides. We've seen
he's
it.
feeling it.
So we've seen them pull off incredible reverse sweeps, but I agree
Whoa.
with what y'all are saying about momentum here. You don't want to be
That is
so
interesting.
difficult, especially against a team as strong.
Wow, that's so similar except for the demos.
They're a little confused on what like a momentum-based team really is.
Look at Harry Potter over here. You can't even see his eyes. Come on. At least kind of brush it up so we can see your eyes, bro. Like,
Hyping each other up, but more importantly, when you're going down in tough situations and you have a hype man like Reynolds, a hype man like Arsenal behind you yelling and keeping you going.
Well, let's get into some predictions, folks. Let us know what you think in the Verizon fan vote. Use hashtag
no, this is gonna be a tough game for Club. This is gonna be a tough game.
and
I think we had a what 3-2,
start. Bates?
3-1. Okay, interesting. I think I did say that it could be a 3-2. This is gonna be nuts. This is a match. This is a match.
You heard it from Slater himself.
This is definitely a match.
The teams who finish in the grand
Here it
final.
comes.
And you saw
Ooh.
Reynolds there in the hype video. You already know I'm wrong with SSG. SSG Nation, stand up. So we about to get loud.
I don't want to stand up, man. It's bad. It could be a bad problem.
See Reynolds' dad in there, so you got him
Bass
right.
from the
He's right
past.
there.
He's right there.
He's right between us, actually. Yeah.
He signs as well. What do you think, Charlie?
Listen,
Yeah, it's probably a bad thing.
listen. Jorby ain't here the first week. Jorby's not here the first week, so listen.
Oh,
I got a little inkling of an upset here. Just a little one, so I'm gonna take the club.
What? Yo.
I think that this is gonna be a tough matchup for the club, but with the way they're coming out, especially after this spring,
See?
they're a team that could cause some upsets right here in the first round.
I like it. Okay. I mean,
Watch,
listen,
2 people are going for the club. 2 people are going for the club here.
There's a lack of land
2.
experience here for the club, which is going to be a struggle for them as they continue on, but you kind of convinced me. I'm starting to think that this might be a chance at an upset here, so let's see if we can get some more people for the club here. I will go the club as well. I want
Okay, do you remember when the club said... Hold on.
World Stage.
Listen, Space Stations, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine, but they gotta give this one to the club.
Can we talk about the fact that Club was like... South America is underrated. We're underrated. What are you talking about? You are so rated. Bro, they are rated exactly where they need to be. Like, I don't think they're overrated. I don't think they're underrated. I think they are literally rated exactly what we expect. Like, you're talking about this is the freaking 3rd seed SAM team? You're telling me they're going to be SSG? Like, they're basically rated the exact same as NA at this point. Like,
Thank you very much, Wave Punk. I'm Stumpy, joined
Yeah, they don't even have a club sign. That is interesting. Yeah, why do they not have that? Pump the volume. I'll pump the volume. Yeah, I'll pump the volume. But I like to talk a lot, so I'll pump it. I do. We'll go up to that. That's as high as I'm gonna let it. That's as high as I'm gonna let it go.
Here it is. Speaking of Rettel's dad, not to brag, but I did get a selfie with him earlier.
That is the third time you've told
No, club is. This could be a problem. I'm telling you, this could be a problem. KV1 is freaking insane. KV1 is insane. This could definitely be a problem for SSG. Like, I don't think they're gonna lose the series, but this could be like 4-2. This could be like 4-2 for sure. This could be a definite series. This is not gonna be a 4-0. I can tell you that. Not gonna be a 4-0. Anyone in chat know if this content creator reads from YouTube chat? No, I don't think he does. I don't think he does. He only reacts to the Twitch chat.
Now they've found their way here, and from that interview, Stumpy, they seem confident.
Yeah, for sure. And you love seeing these teams come in confident. Their first Worlds event. It's going to be the case for a lot of the teams that we're seeing through as well. But going up against Space Station, where they just thought, you know, we can take the club. South America has done incredibly well internationally recently.
Ooh, what the?
The way of Furia. And a great start. Push as hard as they can on the Space Station defense.
I absolutely love that reader right there from Lost. And look at him slow the ball down as well.
See, I haven't seen Lost. I know who Astromic is. I know who KV1 is. I don't know who Lost is, and that's my question mark here for the club, because I got no idea who Lost is.
Huge part of why they're so good and so dangerous.
No
Change
clue.
of pace is needed for the club a couple of times where they haven't quite been able to.
3 gifted at 4-1. How about 5 gifted at 4-2? Because that's my prediction for the series. Your Spotify is blocking top right. Yeah, let me get rid of that.
Through the season is fantastic for them. Very, very good motivator for the region as well. Seeing Fury do so well on the international stage, they bring back that confidence and a lot of the ability.
Coming up like we do Fortnite.
Secret, for example, what they can do on the international stage. At the right-hand window, it's Astromic, the man wave dashing. Catching out versus Daniel. Space Station Gaming at every single land we've been to.
As lost as the 24th in the players? Sheesh, okay.
Oh.
Ooh, Daniel, baby. Daniel's the best defender in the world. Like, literally, I'm going to be honest, as far as my rated defensive players, Daniel's definitely like top 2, top 3.
Suddenly Space Station Gaming a huge counter.
This man holds it down so well, just like Sypical used to. Just like Sypical used to for SSG, like.
One decent clearance.
Oh! Get him, Daniel. Get him!
You know, they have had to get reversed.
Is that a double flip reset?
Of the last 2 majors in winter and in spring. So
Oh, Arsenal with the wave dash or the wall dash, which didn't need to happen. That's a sad day. That's a ooh. Let's see, that's a sad day. He freaking went for the wall dash and failed it. Went up. Why did you do it? One of the best ways to lose a subscriber is being a smartass. What? What do you mean, what? I'm literally just making content, bro. I'm trolling. Have you seen me respect everyone else's things?
Again, KV1, somebody that people will know from South America as well. Has not competed at Worlds. The must be coming in from Daniel.
By the way, that doesn't matter. Like, subscriber, okay. 1 subscriber, okay. For making a joke, all right. I'm down to lose 1 subscriber for making a joke that the new person didn't like. Big average viewer though. You know, viewers matter a lot more than the big subscribers. Oh, I appreciate that follow, by the way, on Twitch. I gotta check the name. Give me a second.
That 1 goal is going to be the one that secures the club at game number 1.
And we talked about that Space Station Gaming heartbreak. We had the respawn save from Team Queso in winter.
How do I check this again? Oh yeah. Yo, eating and Patty Burger. Yo, appreciate the follows. Dang it! Wait, why am I saying dang it? Ooh. Yo, Arsenal really is feeling it. Like you said, Bluey. I think he's feeling it, bro. Yeah, no. Dude, we all are, bro. You think I want... Like, I'm a realist. Although, a lot of me wants the club to win. And you're literally talking about it from, like... SSG is my favorite team. Shit! Dude, SSG is literally my favorite team. And I still kind of want the club to win. Because I know it'll be fine for SSG if club wins. You know what I mean? But like that tells you how much I want Sam to win, because like SSG is probably my favorite team, is because I like all the players, but like I still kind of want the club to win. Dude, 4-2, bro. I'm telling you, 4-2 could go any way at this point. 4-2. I don't know. Shit, could be anybody's game. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay. No, KV1. Dang. Good stuff. I love SSG, but Sam. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. This I'm fine with whoever wins here. Whatever. They out of the tourney? No. They have to lose 3 times to be out of the tourney, bro. And they're gonna play against lower teams, like the teams that also lost series. So SSG will be fine. That's what I'm saying. Like SSG will be fine if they lose the series. But like, you know, why not? Like, why not? 4-2 SSG, right? Yeah, I'd say so. It could be 4-2 the club, but I say 4-2 is the scoreline. 4-2 is the scoreline for sure. Oh, Arsenal do it! Oh my God, what a save! What a save! Bro, Arsenal really is feeling it though. Oh, Arsenal is nuts right now. Oh man. Okay. Oh, what a freaking read. When I asked if he read, didn't go about. What? What do you mean? I reacted. What? Okay, we're done. I'm not actually gonna read it. I'm not actually gonna. You know what? Yeah, I'm right. I'm not even gonna read the second one. What are you talking about? I answered your question. I literally answered it by answering your YouTube question, by reading your YouTube question. I answered your question. Read into it, man. Like what? Oh wow, you see that? See that lost thing? I swear, like what? No, you're chilling, bro. But like, I literally answered your question and made a joke about it at the same time. You know what I mean? I answered the question by responding to that thing. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I answered the question. You said, "Do I read it?" And I read it all, and then said, "No, I don't."
The momentum seemingly going towards the club a couple of times. The stomach very far up in that orange half.
I did both.
Immediately from the kickoff.
I don't want to explain the joke because then you lose it, but I don't want to have to explain every single time I do something. But wait, they scored? Oh my God! Oh my God, bro! I didn't even acknowledge. Wait a second. Arsenal with the last goal? Daniel with the last goal. It's Daniel. It's that boy. It's that boy, Daniel, dude. You know that. You know that. It's Daniel or KV1. It's Daniel or KV1. Whoever scores is Daniel or KV1, bro. That's my guess.
Daniel though should be able to slow this one down in defense. Good defending from Space Station in the end, but more pressure from the club.
It was a good chance for Lost.
Painting the Brains channel. I came across Painting the Brains channel. Who's that? Painting the Brains?
Space Station are a team that know that incredibly well, so are going to be delivering and
yeah, just leave, man. Like, I mean, but he did say he's just trying to have fun. Like, don't take it as offensive. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking it as offensive. I don't think he's offending me right now. I'm just explaining. Like, he said he literally. I mean, his second thing was, I'm just here to have fun. Like, don't take any offense to it. So, I'm saying the same thing to him, I guess. Like, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling, bro.
Good play all around. There at the edge. Oh. And how's that one gone?
No, I didn't see it. Oh, I looked away. Okay. Sheesh. Good play. Okay. If that's what it's gonna take for SSG to win a game, like, okay. Nah. These guys are nuts. These guys are nuts, bro. Pinky in the Brains channel. I don't know who that is. That Rocket League? Did they do Rocket League, or is that like the cartoon? Isn't there like a cartoon that's like Pinky in the Brains? Am I dumb? Is that a cartoon?
in-game
Get into something
leader.
else.
He is the best team captain as far as I am concerned, despite not winning.
You're chilling, bro. Look, I don't care. You're chilling, dude. It's whatever. You know, as long as you're not like you're an idiot or something, you know. As long as you don't say that, you'll be fine. But the second you're like, you're fat, you're an idiot, like, okay, then we're done. Or you like spam chat, like, hey, hi, hey, 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 like 7 times. That's the only people that are getting banned out here, pretty much. Spammers, insulters, like outright insult. You know,
an important game number
I don't
one
really
because
care.
that was not easy, and I think that's good for Space Station to be challenged by the club and still be able to win it out.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the fact that the club brought it into that overtime.
Yeah.
The fact that they are being
Who?
threatening
What are those
every
headphones?
situation, and they got, I believe, the opening goal.
Yeah.
as
What are
well,
those
is a
headphones?
great position to be
Wireless?
in.
Are they
However,
wireless?
It's a best of 7.
They have a wire on them though.
Theoretically, the best team should win, but we just don't know in these situations.
But we saw from Bravado Gaming earlier on.
There's
against
some clean
Renegades, Bravado
headphones.
got better and better as the series went on. They had the advantage, the ability to take what they'd learned from those opening games, finally getting their first goal.
I need to take a break after the second game and just drop off this plate,
Station Gaming
because there's about to be
well
ants on this
they're gonna
blueberry
have to
pie. Like, we gotta.
Great pass along from Rettles here on Aquadome. Space Station, great start into this game. Literally been 15 seconds, but their heat map glowing on the opposite side of the pitch.
Oh god, he just mentioned heat map.
Honestly, if it's
Dude, no one can mention heat map seriously. Heat map, the second I think heat map, the second I start actually kind of like laughing in my mind, because the only thing that's ever been shown by heat map is Australia Express. Express in the Australian region, where he drew a freaking, he drew like a penis out of the heat map. That is like one of the funniest freaking like moments in Rocket League history, and it's the only thing that's ever been shown to me in a heat map.
tiny little fake in front
Like,
of his own goal, showing the boys' confidence. He just loves being
the
on
second that we mention heat map, dude, you lost me.
challenge there between Arsenal and KV1. Stromik is coming in. Good
It's
speed
great.
from him,
It's the
but
best.
Rettles, again, in the perfect position. Positionally, been fantastic for Space Station Gaming so far. And this is what Daniel can do. He can just change the angle, change the speed of approach to let Rettles in. It was a nice attack from Space
Oh,
Station.
that, oh my god, that was a clean. That was a clean touch. I was thinking, oh, why didn't he pinch it or whatever, but dang. That was clean. I would have not thought about that. I wouldn't have thought about that going for that. Like, dang. I would have thought, okay, I'm gonna pinch this on the wall, get it to their side.
Frequently with Daniel, chance for a shot, but he does pinch into the opposite corner. Stromik to send it long. Arsenal to collect. Does so, pinches it central. Chance for lost to fake out. He does, but
Oh,
Rettles
but he still
a little bit
touches.
more distance and can make his
That was kind of
wide
tough.
from
That was
pocket
a
away.
bad
Aloft
pre-jump.
into the sky.
Space Station Gaming are definitely defending more on the front foot this game. I think in the first one they were happy to counter-attack and give away some pressure.
Oh, it's yours.
Now they're
Oh, wait, he
trying to
knows though.
break down.
Oh.
The club can slow them down like that. Put some fakes in the air. I love an aerial fake. It really just excites me.
I love an aerial fake. They're so fun to watch because we're watching, you know, one camera, and then we see the player start to boost away from it, and you're like, oh, here we go.
Astromic?
Here we go. This could be
Oh, he just kind of gave it to SSG. Yeah, that's tough. That was a bad play from Astromic.
Few of their own as well. Good chance for it to be dropped down. Did Rettles get the flip? I don't
Probably
think
could have
he
just
did.
controlled
That'd
that.
have been fun, but Arsenal trying to go into the corner, bounces high. KV1 again.
Oh.
With an error. KV1 a couple of times has stayed grounded or hasn't quite gone up as quick.
Yeah, no. I will agree. KV1
Massive
is
save
looking
by
interesting on defense for sure. Doesn't know to jump or not to jump,
Able to do it to keep the club in this game for
and it's
now.
kind of in the middle of both
Down to the side.
things
Already
for
up, he
sure.
wants to get involved.
Definitely a problem.
Again, great play from Lost, and in the end,
Hey.
does get his goal. Stromik, though, was surprised by it.
Woo!
One almost sneaks in. Just about got away from the club, but Space Station.
This is one of those games that can actually keep me awake watching it, I think.
Yeah, and it absolutely did.
Daniel!
Daniel can
What just
slow
happened?
play it, and Rettles diving through the opposition gets
Oh, the
bumped
demo
down.
and then,
KV1
gotcha.
Lost gets faked out
That's just a
elsewhere.
really good play from Arsenal.
The bumps on the way. 1-0 Space Station. 3 minutes gone.
That's a really good play from
That's the
Arsenal,
most
actually.
Space Station Gaming year's goal I think I've ever seen. There was a bump in a demo as Daniel twirled in the air, and eventually the goal was made pretty simply for him by the work rate of his teammates. Just a brilliant squad, a brilliant roster of Space Station Gaming, and they're stepping up at the right time. You know, they are really finding some form right now.
Good.
Arsenal there
Oh,
with,
why jump?
it was a massive
See,
backflip back.
like,
And it's a great time to find that.
oh, well, no, I guess,
Space Station coming into this
no,
tournament.
see, yeah, that is,
A couple of errors. We don't want to be seeing that from you, the club. We want to be seeing
jeez. Like, I understand it potentially getting demoed by Arsenal, but wouldn't have really mattered as his teammates were getting back sooner than SSG anyway.
They're not the favorite to win this
Like, even if he does die to Arsenal, like, chances are his teammates are getting back.
Absolutely.
That was a weird.
Wow, good effort there from Daniel, just a snapshot.
KV1 looks interesting on defense for sure.
To double their lead and give themselves a bit of daylight. The first time in this series.
Definitely hesitant. That would be the way I would describe it. Hesitant on defense about what he should be doing. Like clearing or keeping or hitting it away. Hitting it away or keeping it. Or jumping up for something. Ah, see? Yeah.
A cheeky ricochet on the right-hand side.
KV1, like, just not... There's 50-50 plays where it's like you can wait if it doesn't hit in. But if it does hit in, you look really like, How old is Daniel? Like 15? Yeah, just turned 15, yeah. I think he's still 15.
You have to just try and bank on what you believe is going to happen. But Rettel's brilliant shot from him, securing a 2-goal lead for SSG.
He looks 12 though. He is 15, but he looks 12.
Space Station Gaming goal, and Space Station Gaming have done such an effective job of boost starving, of getting in the way when they do have their chance.
This is a really convincing win for SSG though. I'm wondering if this is the crack of the club right here, like really big cracks showing. Might be 2-1 and then it'll be 3-1 and then 3-2 and then 4-2. That might be.
Manages to punt the ball into the back of the
Harry
orange
Potter.
side,
Yeah.
Arsenal faking out that
I want to see Daniel get funny. I want to see Daniel get funny and raise his hair and it actually have a freaking lightning bolt. I want to see like a really funny joke from Daniel where he's actually got it and he raises it up. That'd be really funny.
Can the club get themselves on the ball and put some pressure back on SSG?
15 seconds remaining. Space Station holding on to that 1-goal lead.
Ooh, that was almost... Dude, if that would have had some heat on it. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Still managed to touch it. Yep. That's good. That's a good play from Arsenal. Here we go, the watch party.
Taking that 2-game lead. The crowd also enjoying the fact that is happening.
Wait, what's going on over there?
In North America.
Oh. Okay, Optic 4-0'd. Yeah. Thankfully, man. If you let Tokyo Verde have 1 or 2, I was gonna be really sad. Can the club just FF? They're not that bad. Dude, Rocket Legs, they're not that bad. They're really good. They are like really good. They're making mistakes here and there, but like literally it was OT first game. They're really good.
Space Station Gaming are finding that you have to start well, especially in the Swiss, especially in best of 7 Swiss, because we've heard from
like I do wonder because it is their first LAN. I wonder if this will get to them. The fact that they're down 2-0. Maybe it'll make them loose. Maybe it'll be like, hey, you know, we got nothing else to play for. Like we got no other. Like let's just go. Let's just go out there. Like we're here. Like, you know, some people didn't even say we were gonna be here. Like, I hope that. That's why she looks a bit nervy. Nah, dude. Arsenal does not look. Arsenal looked locked in, and it really has shown. Like Arsenal looks extremely locked in. I don't know about everyone else, but Arsenal looked locked in, and then he played locked in the first game. Like, I don't know about second game, but Arsenal looked locked in, and he played really locked in first game. Like, I was gonna say, I thought you were older for sure. I thought you were older for sure because of how you were typing and stuff. I can tell. I didn't want to say anything whenever that guy was asking about your age, but I'm like, dude, you're probably older than him. Most likely. You just took it too. You took it too respectful. Like you're like an older guy. You know you're about the respect. All about the respect. Where's that freaking Logan Paul? Respect. But after a while, you get used to it, bro. Like, most of the time, I'm gonna be serious, but sometimes I troll, especially with the new people. Like, when I get a question that it's just like, what? Like, I wouldn't even be streaming on YouTube. Like, the truth is, you know, it's like a question where it's like, I wouldn't be streaming on YouTube if I wasn't gonna look at chat on YouTube. Like, what would be the point? That'd be stupid. That'd be extremely stupid. You might as well just find out. Like, I don't know if you sent... Maybe you sent a message before and then I didn't look at it. Like, see, that could have been what happened, and then it's like, oh, it makes sense. But, like, to come out with, like, the first message like that, and it's like, oh, okay, dude, like, why not even, like, see? If you sent a message and I didn't look at it, then I, like, oh, okay, that makes sense, which why you asked that. But I didn't see it, so... I try to look at every message, I really do, but there's definitely some that fall through the cracks.
They're going to come up for a period of defending right now, but Rocket League can change in a heartbeat, you know? One goal completely changed that for them.
I strong to KV1.
I just don't want to see them rushing things and overcommit.
Good chance for the double from a strong make, but
What? Okay.
it was a great save
Cool.
as well, but Lost is able to get another one. A few goals on the trot for Lost as well. Strome can't get that touch,
Yep.
but
Oh.
again, the aerial
You can tell. You can like. I was like, dude, that is such like KV1 was kind of over there floating around the midfield. I'm like, dude, that's going right to KV1. How do you miss those? He didn't miss those. They saved it. No, that was a pass. That was a pass, bro. That was 100% a pass. Like from Astromic. You're talking about the ceiling shot. That was a pass. That was intended to go to KV1. Which KV1 had a really good shot. It just got saved because there was 2 people in net. That was definitely a pass. He missed, dude. No, he didn't. No, I swear to you, it was a pass. What you're not hearing is the comms and stuff. What you're not hearing is the comms, but it was very clear that KV1 was perfectly set up. Like, KV1 was perfectly set up for a pass. Like, I literally saw it. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Okay. Alright, well. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know, man. I'm sure you know better than me what is a miss and what is a pass. Wait, Worlds is happening right now? It's Swiss stage. New viewer.
Seeing a lot more from Lost at the moment as well. He's starting to get some more touches as that shot comes in from Daniel, and it was Lost from the goal line. He just had to get that one away. Oh, but he turned away, or did he
RLCS coach. Or what's the credentials?
Right there. Astromic can do some cleanup though. Keep the attack going at least for now until Arsenal comes in, gets rid of that ball. But in general play, the club has so much more in this one. It's become even when Space Station Gaming were all over them, and important saves like that getting the club back in it.
And it's not just that, you know, you've got individual players showing off fantastic.
Like, okay, understood. Like most, I get the Rocket League rages. Oh, are you talking about like whenever you say that, you mean like you're mad at Rocket League? You mean like you're mad while playing Rocket League, or are you saying like?
Space Station, they're gonna want that trend to continue.
Yeah, no. Let's go with the advice, bro. You're talking about being mad at the game, like how to not get mad. I can explain that one. That's pretty easy. I'm a big Dignitas fan. I like the guys on Dignitas for sure. I like apparently Jack. I like Scrub. I like the idea of that team being like mostly a ones coming from ones, like all those players coming from ones. I like the idea of the Dignitas roster. It looks so weird because it's always so inconsistent, but I like the idea of it. Yo, what's up, Evade? They all are just ones. Yeah, exactly. But that's why it's so cool, because I know for a while I used to think like, man, the best RLCS rosters really could be just like the best 1v1 players. Like, and there's so many players that come from 1v1s. Like, there's First Killer, there's AJ came from ones. Like, basically all of FaZe besides like 2 out of 3 came from ones. Like Cypical didn't, but First Killer and AJ were like literally #1 in ones for a very long time. They used to play like ones tournaments and stuff. I know because I lost the First Killer in a couple of these tourneys for ones. And then AJ got like a top 5 in ones, and then literally wanted to play 3s. But like he's still really good at ones, extremely good at ones. Like, who do you think is popping off this RLCS? Popping off? I don't think anyone's popping off per se. I think we've got a pretty good idea of like who's gonna win. I don't think them winning is a pop off. There's so many teams that have such a shot. Like that's the problem. There's got to be like 6 teams that actually stand a chance, maybe even 8 that stand a chance of winning this thing. And so it's like if they win, I don't think it's a pop off. I just don't consider it, like, because of how I rate them. Like, told you, the club is good, dude. The club might get 2 here. They might even make it a game 7, but I think they'll get 2. 4-2, man. That's my prediction. 4-2.
I think he stepped up so much in the last maybe 25% of that game, and hopefully he'll take that going forward. But I mean, talk to me about Lost, because he was everywhere.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he has been all over the pitch.
For the club. Oh, who do you think's popping off? What did I miss? Not much. Only thing you've missed. Oh wait. I gotta what's it called? I gotta drop off my plate, but I'll be back. I will tell you what you missed. I'll tell you what you missed. Not much though. That's all I really can say. Not much.
3 goals, getting 2 assists out of it as well. 5 opportunities have presented themselves, and he has secured them. Great saves on the back line too to secure club the lead.
I mean, Space Station Gaming did have 9 shots compared to the club's 5, so I'd say overall on the balance of it, they were the more dominant force in that game. But when the club got their goal, it just seemed to galvanize them. And suddenly they were playing a pretty even game in the center, and it worked for them.
The club in that game, I found, were shutting things down a lot more in the midfield before they became shots, before we saw them, and yet there were still 9.
Mainly because of loss.
Yeah, because of loss. Like, there were so many opportunities where you see like the defense, and you're like, wow, they've been defending so fantastically, but it's all been done in the midfield. There was a lot of that, and there were a lot of shots coming in from Space Station, so they are under immense pressure right now.
Okay, so all you've missed really is Optic destroyed Gaming Gladiators, which was expected. Renegades destroyed Bravado, which was expected. And this series, that's the only ones that have happened so far. And this is like one of those series where it's like I don't know who's gonna win, really. Like definitively, I don't know for sure. I think the club could take this to 7. I expect SSG to win, but I think it'll be so close to the point where like we have to start questioning if they can or not. What player do you think will shine? I don't see, like, that's my thing. I don't think you're gonna see anything extraordinary from any player that you don't expect to blow up. Like okay, for example, you know First Killer's gonna play good. You know like Daniel's gonna play good. You know the teams that are gonna play good. I'm trying to think of like anyone that I can like that you wouldn't rate highly, but they should pop off. It's just like that'd be a hot take. To give you anyone that's like not someone like that would just be a hot take. I don't feel like there's any hot takes really. Like I could tell you like I don't know.
Well, I mean, you said they were prepared. Maybe by that they mean they're anybody else. That's a great fit there from KV1 towards the Stromic.
Like telling you beast mode will be really good. Okay. Like there's just no. We know who the good players are. We know who the good teams are. Really, there's no like will shine. They're already considered very good. Most of these players are already considered so good. Like I would tell you that. Maybe like Yan will play really good, but that doesn't freaking mean anything. Yan's gonna go crazy, trust me guys. It's like, yeah, that doesn't really like, there's not really a kind of low chance of that happening. Give us what they're thinking? Oh, what they're thinking right now? Well, that's 1v1, this isn't 3v3s. But, you know the club is just happy to be here, though. SSG's definitely worried, and they know that the club's really good. They know that the club is extremely good. SSG's worried for sure, because of what happened. I think the first regional. I don't think they did very well in their first regional, and then they missed. Or no, they missed the first. They missed the first major, and then I know they played pretty good in the other ones. But I'm telling you that, dude, for sure, SSG's got for sure worried. The club's just happy to be here. They're gonna play this very well. They're gonna play it with nothing to lose. I mean, they're gonna play it extremely well. Nothing to lose really for the club. KV1's super young too. What is he, like 15? He just turned 15. Like he's probably shaking, or he's got ice. I don't know. He might have ice. He might have Daniel ice. Who knows?
Not enough because Daniel's there. KV1 wants to flick this corner. It was a good flick, but Arsenal knew exactly what was coming and got the blow.
I think Itachi finally might get some recognition. I think he already got recognition. I have a video on Itachi on my channel, talking about not like talking about how good he is or anything, but the not controversy, but him being like banned from RLCS. Because I don't know if you know this, Itachi actually played RLCS when he was 13. He was in like the second RLCS season ever. Like he actually got into RLCS EU in season 2. And he was freaking 13 at the time. It's crazy. Like he is literally like basically he's a veteran when you think about it.
Just for a second, but it was heavy. Arsenal tries to make something from it. Can he pinch this one in? Wow, what a turnaround that would have been. A pretty poor first touch, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Good demo from KV1.
No, they for sure think Astral's like the best player there. It's so interesting because he's got such a terrible personality from what I've heard from every person. Oh, nice. I've heard that Astral's like extremely toxic. Maybe he's mellowed out though. I mean, what is he, 20, 22 now? He's probably mellowed out by now. I hope.
Was starting to slow down. There were some awkward touches. There were some misses and whiffs. The Space Station Gaming, they weren't falling for this.
Is the club Sam? Yeah, they're Sam. They're South American.
Give themselves momentum going into the last minute of this
I should
game.
clarify, old Xbox One FPS. I wouldn't know. I've played all the consoles and I know they're all freaking terrible. They're all like way worse than PC when it comes to like input lag. But the truth is, I always say this, you would never know about the input lag if you didn't play on PC. And if you're playing on PC, why even play console? I've literally said this, like, to the people that play console, you wouldn't know that your console's bad unless you played PC. That's just facts. And if you're playing PC, why even play console? Like on Rocket League, like on a game like this where that kind of stuff matters. Like, especially for people that have like a 60 FPS monitor versus a 144 Hertz monitor, you know what I mean? Like, I've always talked about it. If you've never played on a 144 Hertz monitor, you can hear people tell you all day that it's freaking nuts, like compared to 60. But like, if you've never experienced it, you don't know what you're missing. You know, you can hear it, but you can't like actually notice or feel it. But once you play for 144 Hertz, then you go back to a 60, and it's the worst thing ever. So my recommendation is just like, if you're gonna get better, like if you're gonna have a better situation, like you better stick to that better situation. It would suck if like your PC died or whatever, but don't go switching back and forth. It's just gonna make you irritated for no reason. Not everyone's PC costs $5,000. Well, I mean, my PC only costs like 2K or less, and it can run the game at like 240 FPS, 1440p. Like, I think, yeah, I don't think you need a $5,000 computer to run the game at 144 Hertz.
Daniel, the latest in a long line of 15-year-olds coming to these lands. People saying, is he going to be able to handle the pressure? Will he be just as good and amazing as he is online? And as we tend to see in Rocket League,
like, everyone assumes that's what a PC costs, but it really doesn't. A PC, if you can get it retail, that's the point, if you can get it retail, because I actually got my 3060 Ti retail, so it was like $400. If you can get it retail, it's gonna be somewhere around like $1,200 for like a really good one, if you can get it all retail. It's gonna be like somewhere around $1,200 to $1,500, which is like not too bad. You missed the point.
It starts off
Did
all
I?
Daniel missing that and actually allowing that goal to come in. Very, very good goal, but dribbling around two of them and then onto that double tap by
what was the point?
It's the cheeky smile in the middle. You see Rezel smiling like, I am so lucky to be on a team with this kid. I am the best scout in the world by you know, managing to.
Oh, that's my. Yeah, that's fine. That's not the point. Well, you said yours was $5,000. You said not everyone can buy a $5,000 PC, which is obviously not. You went way too high on that price, dude. Is what I'm saying. What I'm getting at is that don't play on a PC if you can't afford a PC. Like, don't go to a friend's house and play on a PC for a couple of days and then come back. Don't do it. That's bad. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt your mental, bro. Trust me. It always sucks. It always sucks experiencing something that you can't have. Like, elect to not do that. I'm serious. Elect to not do that, which takes a lot of willpower. But trust me, big, very, very, very integral. Because I'm telling you, like, kind of like going over to a rich friend's house and then go back to your own house and you hate your situation. It's like, God, why am I doing this? Like, if you have the option, if you have the option to play PC, don't do it. Because I'm telling you, you're gonna go back to what you have and you're gonna hate it. Don't even know what you are missing out. Like, I remember, I'll give you an example. My father figure wanted to drive. He wanted me to test out a Mercedes at a car lot, and I told him I don't want to. And he's like, why? Why don't you want to test out a Mercedes? Why don't you want to, like, feel how that feels? And I'm like, because then I'm going to go back to my 1997 Chevy truck, and I'm going to hate it and want that freaking Mercedes. It's, like, so why would I want I'm trying to look for the right adjective, but why would I want that mentality?
Could have been a better finish, but helped along by Arsenal, who taps it over. No one there realistically at fault. Sometimes
that's not a bad. Okay. That's not a bad analogy. That's literally the perfect analogy. What are you talking about? Bro, Pokemon, you are like such. Bro, you're actually about to get banned, low-key. You are like such. Ever since you came in here, literally ever since you came in here, you've been a contrarian, and I despise people that are contrarians for contrarian's sake. Like. You're calling people rats. You're calling all these teams garbage. That's a bad miss. That's a bad play. No, you don't know what you're talking about. That's a bad play. Like, bro, you actually have like contrarian pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Like here and there, you're like, I agree, but like most of the time, you're like, this. Yeah, these guys suck. Your analogy is not good. No one can afford a 5,000. Like, bro, like low key, I don't like chatters like you, man. I'm gonna be completely honest.
And it's interesting as well that the club haven't taken their tactical timeout.
Like, bro.
They are able to take that minute-long break.
Sorry, so I was saying, why is Reynolds demoing? Oh, because SSG's a demo-heavy team, bro. SSG's a really demo-heavy team, like on stats. Everyone kind of demos on SSG, so. I have a 3090 Ti. My old 1080 Ti could run Rocket League on like 240. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can really get like an $1,000 computer or less and probably run this game on like 144 hertz, like easy. On 1440p most likely, which looks really clean. That's one of those things too, where it's like if you don't know what 1440p looks like, man, 1080 looks super freaking bad. 1080 looks bad, bro. Like whenever you get 1440p, like my monitor is now 1440. Dude, going to 1080 is like freaking sucky. Banned for sharing an opinion? Yeah, banned for like consistently crapping on me. This is not a democracy, bro. A Twitch chat, a YouTube chat is not a democracy, bro. It's a dictatorship. I am the dictator. I am judge, jury, executioner. Like what? I've played PC, not my own personal, but a friend's, and I for sure can tell the difference. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, for sure. And then it's like, yeah, you switch to your other one, and it's like, ah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you don't want to do that to yourself because it just hurts. It's like momentary satisfaction playing on someone's computer is like really cool, but then after a while it freaking sucks going back to your own setup because now you know that there's like you felt how good freaking the other computer is. It's like, okay. I'm in champ with 700 hours. That's decent. That's decent. You know, I know Afro's at GC with like 700 or something. Well, that's pretty good. Afro's really young too, though. Afro's like 13 or 14. Dude, I want that 4-2, bro. I called it 4-2 in this exact same way. I literally called this whole series. If that happens, I called this whole series. Ooh.
One and a half minutes remaining as the club wanting to stop Space Station Gaming in their tracks. There's one game cannot go Space Station.
Yeah, I think Afro's like 13 or 14. So not too bad. Not like super bad. I have a 390 hertz 1080p. Oh yeah, I know. Bluey's been looking at that. Bluey's been looking at a 1080p 390 hertz. I think. You probably got the same PC Bluey's thinking about getting.
Rettles is there, or Rhett, as I can call him. He clears it away well.
I don't know. What is it, like 300 bucks? What is it, like 300 bucks? I don't want to get it because it's like I can't run the game at 390 even with the 3060 Ti. I can't even run the game at 390. Like why would I do it? Especially when I'm streaming. I might be able to run it if I wasn't streaming and stuff, but if I'm streaming, I can't run it at the 390 either. So. Yo, what's up, name? I can't pronounce. When you get a 144 hertz monitor or above, do you need to stop using HDMI? No, you don't need to stop using HDMI. Like, I know mine has an HDMI and a display port. Wait, I might be wrong. I think you would have to get like an HDMI 3.0 or something. It's like a specific HDMI cord. But yeah, I think a regular HDMI cord, or maybe even an HDMI 2.0 doesn't do 144, I think. I think you need an HDMI 3.0. It's like something specific. Yep. Bro, before this monitor, I had a freaking square monitor from like 2002, bro. A little square monitor. It was a 19-inch monitor. I used to play CSGO on it. Yeah, I think to get all the hertz, yeah, you do need a display port or an HDMI 2 or 3. I'm not sure. 5 gifteds? Yeah, because I called it, bro. 4-2. What did I say? What did I say, Chrome? I called that.
but it does not matter.
I have a 3080. Yeah, I wish. I should have bought one. I didn't have the fucking money at the time. I could have had one. There's no HDMI 3.3. Oh, okay, never mind then. Then I'm thinking 2? What is it, HDMI 2 then?
Well, where Space Station, they just need one.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done against the club. They're proving tricky customers to shake off for Space Station Gaming.
Oh, 1.3. That's what I'm thinking. It's not 3, it's 1.3. So it's like 1.2, 1.3 or whatever, 1.4. I'm not thinking. Okay, that's what I mean. Whenever I say 3, I'm thinking of that. That's what I'm thinking of. Yep, it's that.
That just showed belief playing in front of the ball.
Okay. Yeah, for 1440p, it requires a HDMI 2.0 or DisplayPort 1.2. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you can look that up. That's what I was thinking.
Comfortable. This is an alien setup for 2 out of 3 of them. They need to make sure that they can just hone in.
Yeah, 3 is probably overkill, but I was thinking of 1.3. That's what I was thinking of. Not 3. I didn't even know there was. Yeah. Is there a 3? I guess there might be a 3. But yeah, thinking of 1.3.
The crowd who are right in front of these players as well. They are
if Pokemon was a Pokemon, he would be Gengar. Nah, he'd be Mouth. He'd be Meowth. Team Rocket's mascot. That's like pretty. Yeah, he'd be Meowth, bro.
Daniel is there.
Gotta win. I know they gotta win so I can get my 5 gifted. Come on. Come on, SSG. Now we gotta root for SSG, bro. Now we gotta root for SSG. Oh, but that's just a tough freaking respawn. What the heck?
Have been struggling at the beginning. Space Station Gaming putting them under so much pressure. There is none of that in Tokyo. Maybe Bob's Ramen.
Fast cut off.
That's what they needed to really have that, that emphasis going into the start of the game.
Wait, you're gifting them? What do you mean? I thought you were gifting me. Woo! I thought you were gifting me if I get it right. Didn't you say 3 gifted if it's 4-1, and then I said, how about we make it interesting? 5 gifted if it's 4-2, because that's my prediction. Are you gifting them? I ain't gifting them. I ain't got no freaking money. Okay, so I might have it right, bro. I got this right, bro. I'm nuts. No, let's go 4-2. Like I said, 4-2. I got it right, bro. You didn't get it right. I got it right. I got it. I called this I called this at the start. 4-2.
Maybe his plan when he went up wasn't to bump Lost out the way, but it's
nah, bro.
In his peripheral vision, didn't phase him at all. Just challenge straight into him. Space Station Gaming is a good kickoff from them. There's more demos coming in from Arsenal.
Oh, what the heck?
That
was weird.
Massive play, but Space Station, what a start.
Oh, good fake.
Wait,
Wait, he's up there.
The demo's coming out, Lost wanting to make it a 2v3. Historically, much easier
good
to win if
plan,
it ends
good
up
plan.
happening. But 2 goals within a minute and a half. That is the most amount of goals we've had so early on in a series.
And that's despite the club pretty much starting.
Oh, that's a good. Oh wait. Oh, bro, I was thinking Red will shoot that on that. That's tough.
Get that 1 goal, and suddenly it's 2, and suddenly they're looking comfortable. Been here before. Space Station Gaming have been.
Yeah, this might be a runaway game. This could be a runaway game, just depending on how much pressure the club wants to do.
Good pass from Rattles, though.
Oh, you freaking hit it with your wheel. Oh, that's so sad.
Misaligned for it. KV1 pre-jumping
that's
from the
so sad.
Arsenal bumped out of the way, removed into the side corner. Isn't able to get the touch on the ball, however, and KV1 going central again.
Oh, good demo.
Arsenal demoing him off the pitch. Rattles has to get
yeah, I wonder how I'm wondering how aggressive the club will play, because sometimes what happens is they're down 2 early, and then teams start playing super aggressive, and they start just getting absolutely scored on.
He just waited and watched the entire time. Good experience defending from him now.
I'm wondering. This like it'll either go. It could be like 4-0 here.
Completely for Rattles. Everyone had to keep a hawk's eye on that one. Managed to
if they don't just like kind of.
Daniel's steaming in. Rattles, does he get that boost? No, he actually leaves it for
nah.
his teammate. So there'll be a huge boost advantage for Space Station Gaming if only they can get control of the ball.
It's a decent play.
There, but they're going to come forward again. It's just wave after wave of SSG pressure. This is
yeah, they both teams are playing decent rotation too.
Going against them and just step up to that next gear.
But that's when they play their best, when they know that they're confident, when they've got that ridiculous energy.
Yep, you see what I'm saying? Like that. That's exactly what I'm saying. They played like really high up. They played like really close up, and then there was like a huge clear, almost went in their net.
He uses that boost to wonderful effect. Retils clear it away from just underneath the crossbar. Any shot they go for has to be perfect. Lost, not quite able to use that flip reset.
Astromik?
Highest ability. Astromik securing one. Can't quite whip himself around.
Yan is what Astromik should have been. That's what's crazy. That's what I would like to say. Yan is like all of the potential that I thought Astromik had, like to be that kind of player.
Space Station Gaming, such a good team of playing when they're in front though. They're just frustrating
And
the life out of the club. Cable pushing a pass to Astromik, and again the club too great through.
Little bit of deflation on the side of Space Station Gaming. They don't want to be letting it go, but that is mirrored. Sorry, rather the opposite of that.
well, like I said, you can. It's a quick Google search, Pokemon. It's a quick Google search, man.
The team plays.
Wait, when did SSG score 2? In a blink of an eye. Very quickly.
They're going to need to make up if they have a chance to even get into overtime.
Very quickly they did.
15 seconds in the careers of Astromik, KV1 and Lost.
You get nothing if Daniel hits a double flip reset. No!
Oh! Finishes in quite. KV1 doesn't have the angle. Space Station Gaming survive for now.
Whipping a pass.
No.
Just unable to get the shot off into a great place. But KV1
No, block it.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, it's because someone came in here and took my fan. Now I'm gonna be hot.
He has done for a very long time now. Can't get a goal out of it this time, however. Lost going high over the top. How does he dodge that bump?
That is why this man has so much hype behind him. Look at this. Didn't have all the boost
He
in the
freaking
world.
waited a little bit to watch out for the bump. Oh my god.
Daniel, of all
He
the
waited for just a second to start using his boost so they could freaking escape that bump. Oh man. Okay.
That's a good play from SSG, but Astromik is back.
It's just
Low key, Astromik could be the worst player on this team.
Able to get those opportunities, getting those chances to dodge round the
Dang, this
side
team
of
well rounded.
Considering the start of the Space Station
And
game
he's
and
good.
in this game, the club have worked back wonderfully.
Astromik in that far corner. Arsenal's trying to close him down, but Space Station Gaming just being beaten to the ball now. Retils is going to try and find Arsenal, who's just being nudged out of the club's goal. 20 seconds left.
and-
This is so tight.
Okay.
Maybe a game 7 coming if the club have anything to do with it. Going high, but
Daniel. Oh, he missed.
Pass over towards Arsenal. KV1 clearing out of the side. Death's door now for Retils. Sees Arsenal up. Arsenal to shoot. End up going high. KV1 defending that backboard. That has been so far.
A massive amount of pre-jumps, making it so
Dang.
difficult to decide where to put the pass in.
Where are you
Everyone's
from?
in the sky as soon as
I'm
somebody
good.
Gets the touch and gets the ball. That kickoff. Oh my goodness, almost a response and a return.
Central
Some nightmares
Standard
from
Time.
the Space Station kickoff.
That's where I'm from.
Close. First 10 seconds is action-packed with a boom to tick us into the 12th and 13th. Into the center, that ball going high with KV1 receiving. Only 40 boost, can catch up with it, but Daniel just waiting. The final touch does manage to get it past him. Arsenal on that side wall.
I'm not scared. It's it's public information, right? Like where I live. Like you could actually find that. I just don't tell it to some people, depending on who asks. Like if it's like a typical guy that's always in here all the time, then yeah. But if it's like someone that I'm just like but like you can actually figure it out. It's not even like it's literally on my Wikipedia page, or not my Wikipedia, but my Liquipedia. It's on my Liquipedia page, bro. Oh, Daniel with the ice, man. Daniel with the ice.
Who needs backboard play? Who needs the ball, Stumpy? Who needs to hit the ball? Just tap it towards
Good demo.
the goal from your own goal line and demolish it.
Daniel. Daniel.
They are creators, they are creative, and they've managed to get themselves
Big.
1-0 in
I have this problem with Rocket League where, say I boom the ball in the air, my card goes under the camera and I lose perception on it when I jump for it. Might just be your camera's too close. Like, what's your cam settings? Yeah, you can't see your car? Okay, so then I think it's... I want to say your stiffness is too high up. Most likely. Imagine Calm and Daniel are in the same team.
But look, that's the great
I don't know.
station going 1-0, 2 more against.
I wonder how the mentality would go.
It's gonna be them.
Like Daniel seems to have a decent mentality for sure, but like Daniel's extremely shy and Calm is extremely like.
I'm so happy.
Basically, to be fair, like Calm is actually very similar to like Reddles in
Every opportunity that he's got.
in his personality, so it probably would work. Just depends, because you never know. These players could hate each other behind the scenes. That's the thing. Like, you never know that.
I'm not surprised to see them win this. It's not like Space Station Gaming were lucky to get out of that one alive by any means, but the club.
Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. I think Beast Mode's better than Calm. That's my point. Like, why is like that the clash for you? Because the truth is, I think. Let's go.
All brothers is wonderful. That was it though for the club.
Anyway, yeah, I think Beast Mode's better than Calm personally. And I know Calm's father, but I'm willing to say that.
Versus 01 Esports.
That's an average. Yeah, that's a freaking aggravating lost for sure, I would like to see Daniel, Beast Mode, Atomic, or something like that. I feel like that's probably like the best team you can make. 01 versus who? I think it's Simper. I'd have to check. I think it's Simper, bro.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait.
Oh, it's Carmine Corp. Oh, it's Carmine Corp versus 01. Okay. Okay.
That's awesome.
And then yeah, that's really the only match to watch actually. Like Carmine Corp versus 01 will be freaking crazy, or 01. Version 1 versus Pirates isn't even really gonna be like watchable.
The network you want, the price you love,
Yeah.
only from Verizon.
Yeah, that's probably the game that's interesting. Who has won before the SSG? All the teams you expect to win. Like if you know the matchups and you know Rocket League, you know it was all the teams that you expect to win a series won. No upsets really have happened yet. There's no upsets. It's all been the same.
Which means you're one of us.
Man just downed a Brew. Yeah, that was crazy.
Serious engines on and off the track. Upgrade.
Imagine Drawley, Daniel, and Moxie. That okay. See, take out Daniel, because those guys are like literally too young to even play RLCS. I would like to see like Daniel, Moxie. I'm trying to think of like someone that's not even in RLCS because they're too young. Evo maybe. I don't like Evo's personality, but I'm trying to like come up with like someone. I forget. Who do we have in NA that's young? I don't know. I know EU's probably got way more people that are young that aren't in RLCS because of that. Whereas like we lost a few guys, like Lunar Brawler said he's not gonna play anymore, and Lunar Brawler is like 13 and he's freaking like actually cracked. Like we got NA has some depth. Like we got Loaxi, we got Lunar Brawler, Scribbles. There's a few I just can't come up with, but yeah, we lost one, and now I'm like, and these guys aren't really quite there to make like put on a team like that in my opinion. But those guys will be up next for sure. Daniel Rise Pale would win Worlds. That's true. That's true. Actually, if you just put me on a team with Atomic and Beast Mode, I guarantee you it's RLCS. That's what I can guarantee you. If you give me Beast Mode and Atomic, that team's RLCS, okay? SSG or Energy? Like, who do I like more? Oh, I like SSG. I don't like Justin and Squishy. That's like as people. I don't care about their playstyle or whatever. I'm only gonna talk about people when it comes to like. Usually, whenever I talk about like not liking people, it's because they're like personality, not really about their gameplay. Justin and Squishy are just genuinely, like, in my opinion, unlikable people. Very boring, very egotistical, very arrogant. Doesn't work when they're losing. That's the thing, because all this copium like isn't called copium.
You can get right back into the game, but
oh, that was happening while we were
go over your head in the top right, and you're like, we're down 2, and then the kickoff happens.
It's like, do we even want to watch this? I guess that we have some Dignitas fans here, you know. We have some Dignitas fans here, but like this really isn't a series. Like, sure, why not? Look at them, they're laughing, bro. Rip, no, he was laughing. This guy was laughing. Look at him.
3 seconds, game 1, Max you.
All right.
Look at him.
Well, at least you have that.
They are the coolest team to be losing. I will say that. I will say that this is the coolest team to lose 100%. This guy like literally is laughing. Oh, he's on KBM, bro. This guy's on KBM. I've always thought that about Squishy as well, and people ask me why. It's not a hard question. It's really not a hard question. Like why those guys aren't likable. It's not like some insane like how. It's actually pretty easy when you think about it. Very arrogant. Musty's cool. I think Musty's hit or miss. Musty as a person's hit or miss completely. It just depends on how like busy he is. If he's super busy, he's not like super great to like hang out with or whatever from what I've heard. But no, Squishy and Justin are like, they're boring, they're arrogant, they have a ton of freaking copium, they have a lot of excuses. That works when you're the best team. Like that kind of personality works when you're the best team, but the second that you're not like one of the favorites and you keep acting like that, no one's going to accept it. You're gonna become one of the most hated people in the scene. That's my point. Like that's a short-term idea, because I'm telling you, like they keep bringing up freaking all these excuses. Like when they start not being the best team, like they're like top 8 or whatever, where like they're not for sure the best team, is like. Musty's fine, dude. I've actually talked to Musty several times. Musty's cool, from what I can tell. Garrett is the best guy ever. But the problem is I like all of the SSU guys. Like, Daniel's super shy, but Arsenal and Reynolds are, like, genuinely just really great guys. Like, offline. From what I've heard. Whereas, again, like, I like Garrett, but I don't like Garrett more than I like Arsenal and what's his name? Reynolds.
Whenever you guys are ready, you can just drive it up the side wall.
Hope Dignitas isn't the upset. No, they're not.
We don't need another one.
No, there's no upsets, bro. Like Dignitas is not the upset. Dignitas. This guy's on KBM, bro. It's crazy to me. Hold on, can I? Give me a second here.
For the sake of the sanctity of the per 5-minute category.
There you go.
We have to reach 0-0.
We have to, because Direct will not allow any.
Let's go, Brazil! See, this guy's laughing, bro. You see him? These guys are. Look at them all laughing, bro. I like this team. I like this team. Like genuinely, I like this team. I actually like this team. I hope they ever like get to that point where they're like in these majors and they can actually win games. That'd be really cool. I play with 0.00 stiffness. Oh, what's your other things then? That's interesting. What's your other stuff? Yeah, Reynolds is great for sure. OSM is going pro. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what he means when he says that. Like, what team's gonna give him a shot in A or EU? Like, he's not gonna get it on. I'll tell you right now, he's not gonna get it on like a top 8 or top 16 team. He's gonna get on like a bubble team or something. Like, I'm trying to come up with like what kind of team would take OSM. Maybe they just dropped Devo because they want to bring on OSM and Guild. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what kind of team would bring on. OSM's like, if he is a top 16 player, it's like hardly a top 16. He's like 16 to 12 if he's an actual player.
Also a little sad that
like 16 to 12 range as a player.
Just hasn't been much.
And again, it was
no, you should have went, bro. You should have went. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there for like 6 days, bro. I'm not there now, but I'm gonna be there in like 3 days to 4 days from now. I'm gonna be streaming the whole thing, so don't worry about it. We got you content. I'm gonna be streaming like the whole thing, bro. Don't worry about it.
Looking tough for them to find
World's watch party.
At least they're within one, and then just be like, nope, never mind.
Winners POV.
And I think the interesting thing, looking at Dig's face cam, so the majority of that game,
stone faced probably, right?
Existed.
Yeah.
It has been quiet. It's been calm. Like, they're just another day in the office. This is day 1 of wildcard. We know what we have to do. Like, we're not pressuring ourselves right now.
There's at this point, there's no need to. I mean.
That's good. I want to see that from Dig. I don't want them to see them extremely excited about winning this kind of game. I want them to lock in. I don't want to see them super excited to win this game and then go into second game and against a good team, against a better team, and start freaking throwing and then get really upset, because that's the truth about Dignitas, right? Like, Dignitas is one of those teams where it's like, yeah, they can be super nice and everything, but then at the same time they can be one of those teams where it's like getting their feels super hard. So I would just like to see them stay neutral, and then if they're gonna be fun, like, hopefully they don't go down, because once they go down, I feel like doesn't look good.
Just trying to give a little ground.
Yeah.
A little bit of a weak touch. And
Hopefully.
LCT applying the pressure.
Rogue.
No hesitation. Come through, bang it into the top center. Force Dignitas for once to play from behind here. Who knows? Maybe Gladiators.
Maybe. I know Rogue does need a change, that's for sure, but technically Rogue can drop 2 of their players. Like, Rogue can drop 2 of their players now. Maybe, yeah, maybe Rogue. That's actually a fair... Yeah, Rogue is probably a good idea. Who's that guy? Turbo Polza. Turbo Polza. Yeah, I know, that's freaking crazy, isn't it? KPM on LAN is insane for sure. It's so weird to look at.
Apparently, Jack, I think Max, you and LCT collided with each other on the opposite end. I'd have to look again. I know they were both over there in that corner, but I don't know if they hit each other, and that kind of caused...
I like Gladiators just because of how nice they are. Like, just imagine if they're laughing and they're losing, like, just imagine how happy they're going to be if they win a series. And they could win a series, that's the thing. They really could win a series, like, in this thing, against Pirates or Bravado. Like, they have a chance to actually win one of these series. I want to see this team win a game. I want to see them win.
Willing to bet on the demo, and unfortunately, open net miss from Dignitas. Could have had the lead right there. Maybe
No, not even entertainment. They're like extremely arrogant. Like, see, the thing is, you don't know about like the history. Those guys' history, they've always been arrogant. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. There's a famous squishy quote. You can look it up. There's a famous squishy tweet where they beat a team like 3-1. They beat a team 3-1, and he said it should have been a 3-0, but I guess GG's, whatever. Like, things like that, I'm like, like, why even tweet that? Like, why are you like that? I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. And they have so many excuses, so much copium. Like, it won't work when they start playing bad, which will happen eventually. If they continue, like, how they're going right now, like, the way they act... When they're not that good, when they're like a top 16, top 8 team, if they even get to that point, because they may retire before they get to that point. But if they are at that point, like as like clearly not that great anymore, and they're still acting like that, they're gonna go from people's like decent guys to like these are the most hated guys in this scene, bro. So I don't.
He wasn't thinking about, yeah, I just outplayed 2 defenders, went over the top, stuck with it, and put it in a scoreable spot. He said he didn't convert.
Yeah, they do. They do. Oh, that's another thing. I keep forgetting that. NRG trolled in all the series. You know why they trolled in all the series? Because they felt like I'm not gonna tell you freaking Justin's perspective on that, because I think his perspective is cap, by the way. I think the real thing that happened, because other teams do it too, it's not even just them. That's why I hate the other teams that do it too. Is that they were at the top. NRG was at the top. They knew that. They knew that they were at the top when they were doing that stuff, and they didn't want any other teams to get a read on them, right? They didn't want any other teams to get like a read. And I'm gonna be honest, like that is never gonna work, because I'm telling you, you have to play the teams to get good. You have to play the teams. Like if you don't play the teams, I guarantee you they will play each other and get better than you. So like that is such a dumb strategy that will work short term, but then immediately kill you. Kind of like how it's doing right now to NRG. Like that's exactly what's happening right now. They are now suffering the effects of that. If I was a team that they were sandbagging on the whole time, like once I got better than them, I would not be scrimming them, dude. Like that's the thing. As all the teams that didn't like got trolled on, now that they're like better or as good, I would low key just be not even scrimming them. Like squishy rules. God, absolutely despicable. Like things like that just makes me like not. Like, how are they playing? What do you mean? I took a dookie. They're playing alright. They're doing things. They're playing the video game. You know. Oh, whoa! Things are happening that are cool.
Of course we hate to win. Well, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to win. We just want to stand on the stage and destroy everyone.
The thing that impacted me the most out of that
Squishy Musty says
like
best energy
all
squad
they care
right
about
there.
is winning the entire thing. For them, the success at Worlds is only hoisting the trophy.
And I think that's a brilliant mentality. And you even, heard.
Well, unfortunately, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. As far as all the teams that people expect to do well, this team is the one that I expect will lose the fastest. By the way, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. As far as all the teams, like let's say, what do people rate this team as? Top 6? Do people rate this team as a top 6 team? I don't expect that. I really don't. I think Itachi's great. I think Astral's solid. I just think this collection of players is not that good.
He's been playing well, and Astro has stepped it up, and now he's really fully blossoming.
I really don't. I'm telling you.
It feels like they're peaking.
I really don't believe this is a team that can go there. Just like I'll give you a rundown of like teams that I don't expect to do anything. Like the Relating Wave Metsonoris Archie team or whatever. That team is like literally the exact like lull of averages. Like that team is lull of averages. That team is never gonna win. They'll do good. They may have good results, but they're never gonna win. Like I would put NRG winning before them, and I don't even think like I don't got a great like idea of how NRG is gonna win or not.
Pioneer, and he was so mechanically gifted when he busted out onto the scene, and he's still playing at a
Dignitas play again today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, I think. What do you think of Flakes? Oh, as a person? He's super abrasive. He's too abrasive in his coaching mentality. Like I think I agree with what he says for the most part. From what I've heard, I agree with what he says for the most part. But he's like way too abrasive in the idea of coaching. Like as in like I can do the same level of coaching as him, but the way he goes about it is just like too much. Where it's like, are you stupid? Do you know how to play the video game? Like I can't tell. Are you just dumb, or did you actively make a mistake for no reason? Yeah. I can explain it in a second. I'll explain the bracket in a second. Hands down, Thanovic. I don't know enough about his content to say anything.
مهمة جدا اللعبة. تنسيق جدا للبطولة وإن شاء الله نسويها. بقول إن شاء الله مع الخبرة.
Oh, this guy's nice.
المكانات وإن أنا اللي أقود فريقي ونفهم إن شاء الله.
This guy seems like nervous, but he seems nice. This guy seems nice just from like the cadence, the way he speaks. Sounds like this guy's probably like really humble or whatever.
سعيد جدا.
Yeah.
إن شاء الله نقدر نسويها ناخذ الوضع.
That guy seems
We know how strong
it seems
Saudi
pretty
Arabian
nice.
teams are here, but you heard it all
There's
over the interview
perspectives
here. I think the
here.
biggest enemy here for Zazonix and his crew is going to be the emotions, the nerves of playing on this huge stage.
Right, they're finally here at a World Championship. Saudi Arabia and the whole MENA region have been watching NAU for all this time, still preparing, still practicing. When a lot of
I think you need to go to -4 angle. I'd have to look. You gotta give me a second. I need to look at those settings real quick and find out. It might just be that's how it is, but you might need to back out your settings, which would suck for your mechanics, but that might be the thing. I'll look for a second. I'll show you mine or something and see if I can't see my car whenever I go up for aerials or whatever. I'll have to look.
And it's important to remember this team wouldn't have been here if it weren't for the Falcons playing so well and securing that extra spot. To think that,
Yeah, they're here just because Falcons played good, like, truthfully.
Such great talent. This
Crazy.
is a talented team. If you haven't been paying attention to some
Yeah, try those out. Try those out.
these guys have played against Dignitas on the
beating Dignitas, beating Renegades.
I think those are mine. Try those out.
If this is your first
I think it's 0.7. I think those are Chicago settings. I'm pretty sure 0.7 is Chicago settings.
They're going to struggle. These are true competitors that I think could give KC Corp a run for their money and take them down.
I mean,
I'm gonna say it. This has the most potential to be an upset. This game has the most potential for sure. I don't know how stacked the MENA region is. That's the problem. I have no idea how stacked they are. These guys could come out and play freaking garbage. I have no clue. This is either a 4-0 Carmine Corp or something, like a 4-1 Carmine Corp, or this is like freaking Game 7, like OT. Like I don't know for sure. It's one or the other. It's 4-0 Carmine Corp, or it's freaking, or it's probably like a Game 7.
It certainly is.
Crazy.
And I mean, the Falcons are no slouch. Like, the competition in MENA is immense. And I think for Carmine Corp, one reservation I have with that team sometimes is defensively. I think they get a little bit lost. I think they tend to inch up a little bit too far. And a team like O1, they're gonna punish that. If Karmine Corp, if they don't get their rotations under control and have comms in place, this could get out of control.
Oh, I know someone said something to me in Twitch chat. I'll have to read it in a second. Like it's in like in whispers or something. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Hit it, hit it. Oh, hit. Okay. Now go back. Go forward.
Yeah, I want to build off of what
Hit,
James was
hit,
saying there.
hit.
I am
Come on.
minorly concerned about KC just because when you look at
You see that guy?
as a whole, the challenge game is something that goes in their favor in a lot of their series, and I feel like that was something that KC had going for
It
them
did
against
again.
teams like version 1. I know they lost that series at Spring Major, but that was a series that they got, or that was a type of gameplay that they got going.
Do it.
Against some of the NA teams. I don't think they're going to get away
He did
with
that
it
when he
here
walked
against
up.
Tier 1,
Oh.
but I'm still going to go with KC, but I think it's going to be.
Hey!
Right,
There he goes.
Yeah, I've been.
Look at it, guys. Freaking point at the screen like an idiot. Look at it.
Don't believe too much in this team. I'm gonna have to wait and see. And
What do you
London
think
had
about
it,
the
I feel
players
like,
on version 1? Because I love Calm
K-Corp,
because of the
of
mind
course,
games.
but I think we're gonna see an upset here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 0-1. I truly think
I-
they will be able to take down.
I'm with him.
What are you looking like that?
I'm with him.
He did this to me too. I don't know why he does this.
Yeah, because y'all just have the most blasphemous takes. Listen, I'm gonna keep it nice and simple. K-Corp, O1 has proved nothing in terms of 3. I understand they had the little gamers anomaly. The gamers hate anomaly, but all CS in spring, they barely get past the lower round bracket, round 3 or something like that. That's why they lost twice, Region 2 and Region 3 to a team called Miracle Makers.
So I assume that's a prediction here. I appreciate you calling gamers at an anomaly event. Let's see what the chat feels about this one at home. 69%. The wall is blue, folks. They show up in force here. We'll see who's able to take a
That was good.
Right. Can O1 Esports
Because that is the exact... Okay. Why I'm laughing so hard? Because that was the exact freaking reason why I gave Bluey why O1 sucks as well. That was like the exact reason why I told Bluey O1 sucks as well. Bro, that's so funny. Because Blue is like, O1's gonna show up, trust me. Top 4 O1. I'm like, dude, they literally lost the freaking Miracle Makers in like a loser's round 3. Like, what are you talking about? You can literally get a side-by-side of explaining that. So good. Okay, what I think about version 1, Com has ignored my podcast request several times, which doesn't make me super happy, but I like beast mode. I know Com's dad comes around the stream like a couple times, by the way. Com's father comes around the stream, like we've talked for like a whole hour on stream. So I like his dad, and you would expect that I would kind of like Com if I met him, because I like his dad for the most part. What was that? Anyway, I'd probably say. Oh, and Torment. Oh, you gotta love Torment. Torment's great. I like Torment for the most part. I would say V1. I like V1 for the most part for sure. I think Com, yeah, questionable on like. People have said that he changed. A lot of people have said that he's changed, but truth is, I think he's one of the most humble people. Back before he was pro, he was one of the humblest people. To give you an idea, I think he was like top 10 in 2v2s, and he actually played with me in 2v2s, which no one was at that point. Like I was top 100, but nobody was playing with me in 2v2s. He was like top 10, and he would play with me here and there. But to give you an opposite, and this is where the he changed mentality comes in. I invited him to play 2s one time, and then like 10, 15, 20 minutes later, I played him in 2s, and I beat him, and then he unfriended me. And I was like, okay. So, yeah, I do question. Like, I have good stories, and I have bad stories about Com. So I have no idea. FaZe. Like, people, First Killer's dad is... Dude, the stories I could say about First Killer's dad, like that happened at LANs and stuff like that, all bad. It's almost not good. Like, I know one person that knows his dad that's like, yes, he's pretty cool. Everyone else is like, this guy is the worst. Which makes me think, like, hey, your dad's really bad, and I've heard about you as well being, like, definitely toxic, and your dad's pretty bad about it. Like, then I wonder how nice he is. AJ is genuinely a great guy. He's been in my stream several times. He's literally joked around with me, like, about some serious stuff. So, like, AJ's cool. Sypical seems fine. First Killer, I respect the skill a ton, but I don't know, and I do respect one story that I've heard about First Killer a lot. I'm probably mixed. I'm mixed on most of FaZe. I think AJ's pretty cool though, but I know other people that are like, nah.
Sky one again out to midfield and
yeah, his freaking dad is holy. Everything that you can think of, everything that you've heard is probably true. Like I want to see if I should give you guys a story. I feel like I should give you guys a story here. I'll give you guys a story. Why not? You know Dapper, right? You guys know Dapper?
This is not going to be something that's going to be a cakewalk for Karmine Corp. So far, they've been able to tie this game up, but 01 Esports do not seem fazed by the response.
K-Corp can be susceptible to demolitions, and this is actually a pretty favorable matchup. For 0-1, they average more than a demo per game
than
K-Corp did during the regular season. Ams out of the corner.
Again, I'm just gonna let you know, if 01 wins this, it says more about K-Corp than it does 01 in my opinion. This is half and half.
Now it's Itachi.
Yeah. Okay, so Dapper they went to dinner. They went to dinner at some place. A lot of the players did. A lot of guys, a lot of players. Apparently, First Killer's dad called Dapper the N-word at dinner. So take that for what you will, because apparently that's been said many times that he's like a racist. And I think that's a testament. That was nice. Yeah, I don't know. There's some interesting stories.
This one
for sure.
Kind of had circled when we looked at the docket of matches.
Again, I don't want to be that guy that like says, you know, oh, you know, everyone is their father. Like, you know, you can't really. And because that would be bad for me, because my father was a piece of crap. Just gonna be honest. I do hate that, because I know that, like, Jesus. But I was never around him. I wasn't around him very much after I was 7 or something. But I do know, as far as him being a person, he was not the greatest guy ever. That's for sure. So I don't want to like say that that's what First Killer is too, but like, God, you know, it's all about who you hang around with. And if you hang around your dad a lot, then it's like chances are you're probably gonna be racist if your dad's super racist. That's just how it works. My cousin, I mean, low-key, my cousin has partially of it in him himself. Like Axel's dad was an extreme racist. I think he can testament to that. Like, definitely say some stuff. And Axel's like partially there for sure. He can't do dap dap like that. I know. Why are you doing dap dap like that? If K-Corp loses, are they out? No. Okay, so yeah, let me explain the bracket now that this game seems to be over. So, okay, you remember the Swiss thing? Do you remember the Swiss thing where it was like you looked at like 16 teams, and then whoever won would go into the top half, and then whoever lost would go into the bottom half, and then all the people that lost would have to play each other, and then they would have to play each other. You see what I'm saying? Remember that bracket? They did that for RLCS. It's the same thing. Hold on. So basically, they have to lose like 3 times. Basically, they got to lose like 3 times. Oh no! Someone did them. Someone said my my settings, by the way, in the chat. I'll get you again. I got you again. But someone actually put them in my chat. There you go. The Nightbot. Like, look on the. Oh yeah, I know it's white. Hold on. There you go.
Have been particularly successful after dropping the first game in a series, and that's going to be the task ahead now.
Try those. Those are like Chicago settings.
As they will start this match. 0-1.
All right. Yeah, you see this? You see this? So it's like you got to lose like 3 times to get out. So if they lose, they're not out. They got to lose quite a bit.
K-Corp not interested at all. We've talked about teams being
I wouldn't want to be around him if he was involved in my stuff, making me look bad. Well, the problem is he isn't 18. First Killer is not 18, so it doesn't matter. Like, he's got to be around him. It's his dad. How do you escape that? And obviously it's your dad, because like you're gonna love him regardless of how bad he is. It's your father, like, ultimately. Look, he's not even 18 yet. Like, you see what I'm saying? There's no way to escape. Like, if you actually wanted to get away, you couldn't do it. So there's no real like way to Like, you can't blame First Killer for this. His dad's been involved in his career forever. You can't just like literally. He has been involved in his career forever. Like back when like I'll tell you another story. Like, there is tons of stories about First Killer's father. Honestly, one of them was when First Killer was on Rogue. What was that? 2020. Yeah, 2020 when he was on Rogue. And he was playing with like Kronovi and Wonder. His dad was sitting behind him while they were scrimming and saying, "Kronovi sucks. Kronovi freaking blows. You need to like drop this, man. You need to like that guy needs to go." Like while they're in scrims, like literally in the freaking like what the heck?
I'd say a roller coaster of a season. The start
like oh my god.
Off towards the middle, and then now,
oh no, this guy's
at the London Major. They even
guy cheating.
It was the best that team has looked. And they want to continue to play at that level, get out of
So
wild card, get to the main event. But
ton of stuff.
They have to start here, getting past 0-1 Esports, who have been a formidable foe, at least for the first half of game one.
Like, don't get me wrong, Kronovi's not a patron saint either. I think Wonder is. I genuinely like Wonder for the most part. Like, everything off of the game, like, forget about the game, talk about the person. Wonder seems to be, like, one of the nicest guys, honestly.
They went and won the WePlay preseason
But
event, and then,
Kronovi was no saint either. With his ego. Kronovi's ego was out of control.
They've been revitalized.
Like okay, I'll give you an example. Kronovi when it was First Killer Turinturo Kronovi, is that what it was? When it was First Killer Turinturo Kronovi was saying that he was the star player and everyone was there for him. Like isn't like people are watching Rogue because of him and things like that. When freaking First Killer's on that team, Kronovi was like, "Yeah, I'm the star player on this team. Don't worry about it." It's like, okay. Ooh. Or was it AJ? No, it was when. Was it AJ? AJ Turin? AJ Turin Kronovi? I forget. Yeah, it was AJ Kronovi Wonder, and Kronovi was talking about how he's the best player, and then AJ left. First Killer got put on that team, and he was still saying the same thing. Like, bro, stop.
After conceding the opening goal to Zazonix.
I got a lot of knowledge when it comes to that team for the most part.
Also trying to do something about that, going underneath Nolly. Zazonix coming in from behind. Now Ams blocked by Itachi. And Astral also blocks the follow-up. And he kind of had to do that in the blind. And impressive.
Friends of friends. It's like a game of telephone out here, though.
You can see some of the drives of
AJ tells somebody, they tell me, I tell you. It's a game of telephone. Like, I could be completely wrong. I could be partially wrong there. Not completely. I'm definitely partially right.
They're a very fast team, and they're able to honestly compete in terms of some of these 50s that we're seeing with K-Corp. But when it comes down to those final shots,
that would be terrible. I mean, oh well. No Mickey Mouse. It's like best of 7. Like you can't Mickey Mouse your way out of a best of 7. Like.
Playing against other teams from around the world, they went 8-6 in the 3v3 portion.
Oh, he's back.
As Astral bringing this to the side. Indirect. Nobody else there to retrieve it. Here's Nolly. Not a lot in the tank, but enough to get by one. Most of it is there, but Ams kind of tied up.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, ooh, good shot. Like, there's a world, you know, I want to say that there's a world where, like, you know how Tyler won boot camped in, where was he? Was he boot camping in, where was Tyler won boot camping League of Legends? Whatever it was. Like, there might be a world where, like, I blow up enough from, like, content that I can, like, literally boot camp in Japan or something for, like, 2 months and see if I can't be, like, pro in Japan for a couple months. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's a world where I can do that, like, down the line, 2-3 years from now. Who knows? If the Buc-ee's is bad, okay, Pale, on Saturday, when you're driving home, if the Buc-ee's is bad in Alabama, I'm going to be mad. You know I'm like 30 minutes away from the Buc-ee's, right? I didn't say anything whenever you talked about the Buc-ee's. I'm like 30 minutes away. I've been to the Buc-ee's several times. Their yogurt pretzels and stuff are great. Good shot. 2. Bro, I told you. Like, I talked about this yesterday. 2-2-2-2-2 happens all the time. Okay? all the time. What's up, unknown owl? How you doing, man?
That's what I'm saying. It's the speed here
Jesus.
from 0-1. Like the fact
It's
that they know,
ridiculous.
okay, I can go all in, I can make
Oh.
a touch there, and another save needed by Itachi on the goal line. You're starting to see
Come on, 01. I want to see some stuff. I want to see a win from 01 here.
That one saved away because it was Astral who's just got the Midas touch, but this one does roll across. Now
I'm good, chilling.
And it's so tough to defend K-Corp when they've got options like that in the air. You don't know who's the
Not the
decoy,
greatest
who's
touch there.
taking the shot.
Not the greatest touch there. Oh, okay. Drop down to M7. Okay.
To the corner boost as well. Astral making sure to get boost and ball, so Mawson has to go all the way.
Oh, it's not near the Mississippi border, bro. It's right in the middle of. It's right in the middle of Alabama. It's like pretty much right in the middle. Yeah. Bro, this is gonna be a long series. I really expect that. Like, yes, if K-Corp win this, it doesn't look so good, but man, I think this could be a game 6 for sure. Could be a game 6.
But again, unable to score on that drive. K-Corp's defense can be so strong at times.
One stat that
More about again. I'm telling you. Wait. Okay. Wait. More about the idea that, like, I think Carmine Corp, as far as like people, what people rate Carmine Corp as like a top 6 team or something. Like, do we rate Carmine Corp as a top 6? If we do, that's just wrong. I just don't believe K Corp is a top 6. I don't even know if they're a top 8 really. I think they're like somewhere around 9, 10, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not gonna say that because like freaking 30 minutes away from me. If you want to do some research, do some research. But I'm not just gonna tell you. You can do some research, man. I'm not just out. Like, if you want to specifically, go for it. But like, you gotta remember, there's a bunch of people on this freaking call. Like, I prefer not to be like that. If you want to learn it, sure, go ahead, man. It's a quick Google search, I'm sure. But if people, you know, I'm not gonna freaking shout it out to the heavens where I am. Everyone wants me to, like, I swear, people like want me to tell them the city, and it's like, people gotta remember, there's more than one, there's more than you in this call. Like, you think I want to give it to everyone? Like, not everyone loves me here either, you know. Like, you could have some people that just don't like me that also just watch my stream and they're like, oh, I didn't know that information. Cool. Thanks for that information. Like, I'm good. Just go to Amazon. What? Oh my god. Ain't no way First Killer's dad called Dap the N-word. I swear he did. Several people will attest to this. Several people that were at the dinner will attest to this.
First 15 seconds really was the Astral show, but now here's Mawson.
I swear he did.
But Nolly's right there. Good team defense out of Carmine Corp. Oh, now Nolly was in the way. Itachi's there to follow it up. And they go less than 30
Bluey?
seconds.
Oh, there's 2. Okay, well, just take a guess then. I said in the middle. Then, yeah.
Almost is a block in that shot. Thankfully, Itachi able to get the follow-up. Top right corner shot to put that one in. And
okay, I'm gonna do it again. I did it again. Look, right when I told you that someone said it in the chat, I did it again. It's in the chat, okay? When I say in the chat, I mean on the screen. It's on the screen right here. Check this out. Check this out. Oh wait, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't connect my thing to Twitch. Okay, there you go. It's right here. This is it, man. This is it. Right there. Right where my mouse is. Here it is. I've done it like 3 times now. First Killer's dad has 0 filter. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, the thing is, just like freaking 15 FPS. Anyway, the thing is, his son or his dad is like just way too protective too. Like, he wants what's best for his son, but he doesn't care who he has to offend to do it. He only cares about one thing, and that's it. Which, like, okay. But it also doesn't make your son look good at the same time. Worlds over the beach. I don't like the beach personally. I don't like water very much, so yeah. He boxed up First Killer's old teammates because he sucked. I told you. I told you. What did I tell you, Matthew? This is a known thing. This is a known thing. You see that? Remember when I was talking about it, Matthew? And this is a known thing.
A swing game for them. Game 3 on DFH on your screen.
Nah, don't do that. And it's not even my camera settings. That's Chicago's. Like, it's not 0.65. I think mine's now on 0.7, and I'm pretty sure that's literally Chicago's. Like, I'm pretty sure I literally have Chicago's settings. It's somebody. It's obviously somebody that's more popular than me settings, most likely. Unless it's something extreme where it used to be. I used to have some extreme settings that were only mine. That were awful, I'm gonna be honest. But like all the settings that are good, someone else can claim them before I can. That's true. Yours are unique. No, I think mine's 0.7. Is that not Chicago's?
A little hesitation, maybe a communication breakdown.
I sent my YouTube channel, and he thought your logo was an astronaut. I know what you mean. That's funny. I could see that. I could see that. Anime astronaut? No, it's not. It's a mean killing machine. Hell, better than Chicago. I'm probably better than him at nothing, honestly. If you think about it, Chicago might be better than me at everything to do with RL. The 0.4 stiffness or -4 stiffness? No. You're looking at angle then. You're looking at -4 angle then. You must be looking at the angle, not the stiffness. My stiffness is at 0.7. Stiffness is the bottom one. When it says 0.65 or 0.7, like 0.65, that's stiffness, bro. That's not angle. What is your logo? Oh, it's a Pale Rider. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm not original or anything. Oh, crap. That was actually gonna be crazy. Anyway, it's Pale Rider is a character in Sword Art Online. He actually it's a funny story with him. He only has like 2 to 4 minutes in the entire show, and okay, so Sword Art Online hypes him up as like literally like the greatest guy ever. Like that's what they do. They hype him up. Nice shot. They hype up this character as like the greatest character, like best guy. He's gonna win this thing. He's like the greatest, and then within like 2 minutes, like he dies to the main villain just so the main villain can look tough. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. He's fodder. He is fodder for the main villain to look cool. They make Pale Rider look cool just so they can hype up the main villain. That's it. That is his character. The entire point of his character is just to freaking like make you understand that the main villain is nothing to mess around with. It's funny. What is your right. Okay. I use 110, 240, 80. Yeah, some freaking freestyler stuff. Freestyler.
Close chance there. Good on 0-1 to be able to stop that. But you can see just things getting a little tangled up. Here's Noli. Plays the high. It's over to Zonix off the crossbar.
Jeez, that was kind of scary.
No follow-up from K-Corp. Things just slowly start to fall.
Wait, they won? No! 0-1 needs to find a way to come back, bro. 0-1 needs to find a way to come back. Although I did say it was probably going to be a 4-0 for Carmine Corp or Game 7. It was going to be one of the other. I knew it was going to be a 4-0 for 0-1. That was for sure. Who are you voting for? No one really. I don't think K-Corp is amazing, and like this would kind of prove that. But I also don't think 0-1's very good either. And I think Bluey's been drinking this Kool-Aid way too much. We need to humble Bluey for a second. That's all it really comes down to. For me, that's my thought process. I'm falling asleep. I agree. I'm falling asleep watching it. Yeah, justice for me. I died way too quick. 4 minutes of screen time is jacked up. Who do you think has the nicest dad? I've heard that Reddle's parents are genuinely very cool. I know Com's dad's pretty cool. JNAP's parents are probably pretty cool. JNAP's parents seem really down to earth. I don't know. I've never been to a LAN personally. These are all stories from everyone else. I've never been to a LAN. These are all just everyone else's opinions, like that I know. But it's like everyone kind of has the same opinions of everything. Like everyone says Reddle's parents are the coolest. Everyone says Reddle's parents are the coolest. I don't know. I can't give you a really personal opinion because only person I've actually talked to is Com's dad. That's it. And that was because he was on my stream for an hour or two. Everyone else, I don't know.
And still denied. 0-1 finally gets the boost.
Are all streams open? Are all streams open? Forky is gonna be a pro next season. Stop, Louis. Stop. Someone on YouTube's gonna agree with you, dude. Don't do it. Same, I'm bored right now. I agree. I don't know why. I've always talked about this. I've literally talked about this every time. RLCS makes me tired. Always. Especially when RLCS is on Sunday. Oh my god. When RLCS is on Sunday. Even Saturday too. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. I think it's because the gameplay's so quick it makes me tired. Like, I don't think it's anything to do with, like, the games that are happening. Although most games feel that way, most games make me tired. I think it does come down to, like, the gameplay and, like, the energy so much. There's so much energy and so much hype that, like, I get tired. I like watch it enough and I'm like, oh god, I can't. Ooh, I gotta look away. This is too quick, man. This is too quick for me. Like, I gotta look away. Yeah, no, you know what's gonna happen. That's the issue. I agree. That's the issue with a lot of these matches. But that's the issue with pretty much every match. I know what's gonna happen in pretty much every match. That's the issue. I hate it because I know what's gonna happen 90% of matches. Literally. Freaking sucks. Well, you can't gain anything from it unless you're, like, in my opinion, like champ to GC. If you are, then cool. But if you're like platinum trying to look at these guys to like find out how to play the game better, you really can't. You gotta look at like someone around like champion level or something. At a certain point, you can't gain anything because they're just so much ahead. Reverse sweep? Freaking, I hope so. I hope so. I'd call it. To be fair, if it was a reverse sweep, I'd call it by game 5. That's the point. That's the point with every reverse sweep. I call it by game 5 if it's actually gonna happen or not. I'm like, oh no, this is definitely a reverse sweep.
And now 5 minutes away from a 1-0 start to Swiss.
Me, Forky, when am I gonna team and go top 1? Well, those guys will be like freaking what? Like 24 by the time you're good? They'll be like 22 or 24.
Just the opening round of Swiss. There's still a long road ahead.
What are those headphones, dude? Those headphones look comfy, bro. I want those.
Even though this is just day 1, you know, these best of 7s, you gotta stay locked in. The moment you're not, that's when the other team takes full control, and it'll be a short series.
See, and this is why, like, I talked about it. When I stream this event, I don't expect to be sitting down on my chair very much. Like, I expect to be walking around the venue a lot. I don't expect to be watching the games because it gets tiring watching the games. Okay. Squishy misses C9. Oh, do I think? No, he gets to play with his best friend Justin. I don't think he misses C9. And they won a world champ, or they won a world championship? Or did they win like season 10, right? I don't think he misses C9. I think he may look back on the time, and I don't think he misses the team. He may look back on the time of like winning a world and everything. But, yeah, he's also got Garrett. Yeah, I think Squishy likes the team that he's on. I don't think Squishy misses C9. Might miss the org. Might miss the fact that he was on C9 to org. I will say that, because that could have given you doors or opportunities for sure. The energy can't, but you know. I'm so bored right now. I'm watching Zootopia. Can we just bring up Zootopia right now? I agree. I would like to watch the Venture Brothers season 1 right now. I'd like to start watching the Venture Brothers. Oh, you know Rick and Morty's coming out. Rick and Morty's coming out next month? Like a month from now? That'd be exciting. I'm sure everyone has the dream of playing RLCS. I've talked about this before. Like, I don't think my dream was to ever play or, like, be good in RLCS. My dream was to always make a meme if I ever was in RLCS. Like, if I was ever in RLCS, I wanted to, like, make a like, joke or, like, to joke around a lot and have it, like, have me solidified in memedom. I'm not gonna lie. I've always, like, I've had a dream of being in RLCS, but it's never, like, winning RLCS. It's always, like, having a funny, like, meme that can be lived on. How do you get negative camera angle? All camera angle is negative, Joshua. All the camera, like every single one of the camera angles are negative. It starts from 0 and it only goes down.
That's the biggest thing when you look at Carmine Corp.
It starts from 0 angle and then it only goes down. It goes 1, -1, -2, -3. If you ever noticed, just look at your own game. It says minus. It doesn't say 3. It says minus. It says -3, -4, -2.
Okay, these guys like to share the ball around a lot. Nothing it can't be as it initially seems.
I don't know why.
They're playing together. It's really hard to stop them.
They mentioned very briefly.
I heard Energy has issues playing their players. What do you mean? Like playing with each other, or you mean like playing? What do you mean? Like making their players play? Like what are we talking about here? Like playing with each other? I wouldn't. Ooh, let's go.
As he goes right through the defense of K-Corp like a hot knife through butter.
They weren't expecting the flip.
That's clean.
They weren't expecting the flip, and now things are starting to change here a little bit.
Maybe.
He brings it up off his own back wall. It's a beautiful play from Austin. Now off the kickoff is
just don't make bad mistakes.
Able to get a bump. Doesn't even go for that. Leaves it for Ams. Ams on the dribble. Gets it through, but not on target on that play. It just feels like a shift here as Itachi almost put that in his own net.
Could you imagine? Dude, I'm telling you, K-Corp will be a meme. I expect K-Corp, I mean, I obviously expect K-Corp to be top 16. I forget, what do I say? What did I say K-Corp would be? I forget.
A best of 5 and a best of 7.
I said, what did I say?
They survive here and keep K-Corp scoreless. It's almost like the difference
9th to 12th. So about 10th. Yeah, I can live with that.
Just goes all the way across and should easily be set.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't like coming from someone that's like silver plat or sorry, silver gold plat diamond all that. This is like really not the gameplay to watch. Like this really isn't gonna help you because you really don't know how to do half the things that these guys are doing. All the things that is really cool about their gameplay, like you really can't replicate until you're in like champ or GC. Really, it's not like it's not super like it. It's not super enlightening or anything. I meant paying their players. You would imagine they wouldn't have an issue doing that because they have Musty on the roster. Like they're probably look. The truth is, Energy. If I had to guess, #1, they're making the most out of any org from Rocket League. They are making the most from merch sales and stuff like that, decal stuff, all that. They're probably making the most. They have the most marketable players. They might be paying their players more than anybody else too, but like I feel like they shouldn't have an issue. I feel like they should not have an issue. Like Rocket League should be turning a profit every single time. Like they're one of the few orgs that the Rocket League should be turning a profit for, but I don't believe that actually. That doesn't seem right. Because they literally have the team for money making. Yeah, D3. You're like right on the cusp of like starting to be able to do it. Yeah, it might be some other game. That I would see that. I could see that another game, but not Rocket League. I feel like Rocket League's turning a profit. I don't know. I don't think that. Put in more hours. I mean, really, that is the truth. Like, it's no real like. Wow! Oh my God! Ah, that's a good weight. That's good. That's good fake. Whatever you gonna call it. Miss. I don't know.
And what a way they were able to do it as well, Stacks. I mean, the start was good from them. They were able to get an early.
It's probably some other game. It can't be Rocket League. They don't pay their Rocket League players as much as they do, like paying like CS:GO players and stuff like that. Like CS:GO players make way more than Rocket League players, and Rocket League turns a profit. I can guarantee you. So I imagine it's some other game. See, 4-1. Okay. Wow. Reverse sweep or troll. Hard to say because K-Corp started to come back there. It's hard to say. We're gonna see off this game. I can tell you right now, we're gonna see off game 5. If 0-1 win game 5 in like slap fashion, it's probably a reverse sweep or very close to it. like game 7, like gonna come down to game 7. But usually you can tell off game 5 if it's gonna go to 7 or not. I can always tell you that it'll come down. Either they'll lose game 5. If they win game 5, usually you can tell if they're gonna win game 6 or not.
Get that confidence rolling and just start pulling the trigger and
we'll see.
Shot after shot. I don't know.
I like that. I like that hoodie, by the way. I really like that hoodie. That thing is clean. Can we talk about that? Oh, he had a chain on? Dang, we didn't get to see that. That was probably cool. I see that too. It's hard to say. You can tell from, I'll tell you, you can tell from this game. If they slap up this game, then like clearly they're gonna probably win game 6 too. Then like game 7's probably. Wait, don't these teams get timeouts? Don't these teams get timeouts? See, I wouldn't be surprised if Carmine Corp take a timeout if they win this game, and then game 6 gets even, and you just see who's gonna win that. Pale merch. I don't want to make merch until like look. I'm a very big fan of clothes. Trust me, I'm an extremely big fan of like fashion and clothes. But I would say I'm not gonna get merch. I'm not gonna make merch until I have like literally artists like drawing the designs, like handmade designs. That's when I'll start. That's when I'll start selling merch. Is when I actually have like an artist making hand-drawn designs. That's like the only time I'll do it. I want it to be good. If I'm gonna do something like that, I want it to be really good right out the gate, like better than most people's. That's my idea. I do 100% plan on doing that eventually, for sure. Good money making thing, good way to make money, good all around thing. Good thing to promote. That's a good shot. He pre-jumped it. He pre-jumped it. Hey, Bluey, your boy pre-jumped it. What do you think? What do you think's up there? That's tough.
2-0 the lead for K-Corp. We talked about 0-1.
I mean, you probably don't even need to work at like, don't expect my merch to be really expensive or anything. I'm gonna try to find a way to make it cheap. I do know the plan for merch is definitely to have multiple stores that you can buy it from and have lesser options, like lesser purchasing options and more purchasing options. See what I'm saying? Like okay, for instance, like let's say you have those typical stores that you can get that all you can do is really mess with the front and just have a front design and that's it, and then everything else is one color. Like okay, we have that, and then there's like a $20 option, $30 option. And then you get like the same design but like more on the sleeves and more around and stuff like that, more complete as a shirt, and that'll be like 50. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Have different price points. I want to have different price points with like how clean, what material is being used. I want there to be a really good price option for it where it's like, you know, oh, if I want the clean version of this, like the way it was, like this is the most clean version of the shirt, best quality, whatever. That can be really expensive, or you can just, you know, if you really just want to help out and get a design, you like the design, $20, $30. Like that's what I'm looking for. Somewhere, a way for people to have options, for sure. I am interested in that for sure.
K-Corp still in the lead by 2 as they are controlling the pace of play.
Ah, Ant! Get off me! Oh my God, 3 guys on the. 3 guys just running a freaking train over there on the 0-1. What the heck? Yeah, looking like a troll. Definitely looking like a troll. It's not gonna happen. If they come back and win this, though, I will say if they come back and win this, it definitely could be a reverse sweep, because that's the kind of momentum you need. I will call it. I will call it right now. If 0-1 win this, it's a reverse sweep. If they don't, then obviously they lose. If they don't, it's a loss. If they do, it's a reverse sweep. It's gonna be a game 7. Game 7 at least. I don't know if they're gonna win it, but a game 7 at least if they win this game. They're winning game 6 if they win this one, for sure.
Stealing pinch, got away, and Zazonic has it. 0-1.
We'll see though. If they somehow come back and win this, like that, I gotta call reverse with them. You can work at Chick-fil-A at 14, by the way. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Oh, is that like in the summers or whatever? In the summers. I didn't know you could do that.
Look at this.
That's the future plans, by the way. After we come from Worlds and we do like a subathon or something, or you know, maybe Worlds makes me a lot of money, I'm gonna purchase some artists for for merch and stuff. Like I plan on having like a whole like eight different shirts and whatnot. My only issue is my creative process. I don't know what I want. Like you guys got to give me some ideas for like merch. Like what are you looking for here? Like just cool designs or like specific things? That's my point. It's hard to say. It's hard to. I wouldn't mind getting a really weird merc. Like I'm saying, like really like creepy or weird, like out there like version of a merc or a car. Because I've seen people that draw like, you know, cartoonish stuff, but it's like weird cartoonish stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't mind that. I want a hat. I want a hat shaped like a merc. That'd be an interesting, yeah, like fits on. It's like a square. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, for sure. Obviously we got to do a merc thing, right? But I don't want like a generic like merc PNG. That's freaking garbage. I want someone to actually draw one, but like put their own twist on it. I'm not one of those guys where I'm really picky about the art because I don't really have a vision right now of like what I specifically want. So like when it comes to like art, like I pretty much will let the artist just do their thing and whatever.
At this point, we've seen Carmine Corp in these positions when they have the boost,
Slippers, everything. I want a scarf. I do want to make scarves. I like that. I like scarves. I like gloves. Gloves would be cool. I don't know, maybe for people that are cold, like people in colder places. Like there's a ton of different clothing options you can do, you know. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Okay, Matthew, that's a good idea. I like that one. Picture like front of the merc with the windshield, right? With the windshield, and then me in the inside of the windshield like this, like kind of a crazy face or like a, you know, that's a good. I like that. That's a good merch design. I could see that. Front of the merc where it's facing frontwards, and it's got like the windshield, and what's it called? In the windshield, I'm in there. It's like a weird cartoonish like. I'm thinking like gorilla style of. I'm thinking a gorilla style of. I'm telling you, if they won this game, it was going into Game 7. That's tough. Right. I like that. Yeah, beanies. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. And I like a beanie. You know, I like a beanie. I wear a beanie here and there. What's up, Astro? How you doing, man? I do like a beanie. You could merch that doesn't look like. Oh no, that's my plan. That's my plan. So Pops, that's my plan. I'm gonna run 2 lines eventually. I'm gonna run 2 clothing lines, just like how H3H3 does and how Elvis the Alien does. If you've ever seen those guys make the best clothing lines in my opinion. H3H3, Teddy Fresh, Gila, they make the best. Elvis the Alien makes second best. And they have 2 different things. So does PewDiePie. PewDiePie has 2 different things. He has things. The ones I really want to sell are the things that the first question someone asks you when you wear it is not what is that? What does that mean? Like what's the inside thing? Like what is this an inside thing? What is the inside thing? I don't want that. Like what is that from? I don't want that to be the first question. I want the first thing that said that looks really cool. Where did you get it? That looks really cool. What, you know, that looks really cool. Like where did you get that? And then oh, you know, this guy Power Rider, he makes some, you see what I'm saying? That's the question I want to be. That's the thing I want to be said first. This guy, bro. This guy does it every time. Bravado is just chilling, dude. Look at them. Hey, Bravado. They're chilling. Was that a C9? Oh, that was a C9 shirt? That was clean. What's your girl viewer percentage? It's about to drop below 5%, bro. It's about to drop below 5%. It's gonna fall off.
We got one more match to go here in our opening round of action. So
what's up, ZAE? How you doing? Merc toilet paper. Yeah, we gotta franchise this thing. God, no, but for real, I want 2 different lines. Your inside jokes, you know, Merc, picture of my face, blah blah blah, right? And then I want a second one, which is like just artwork, just straight up artwork that I really think looks cool on shirts. Like, you know what I mean? Cool designs. one is just cool designs where I go rampant, you know, whatever I want to do, and then the other one's like just insider like jokes and maybe phrases on a shirt and you know all that. For sure. Are you gonna stream tonight? I gotta go cut the grass after RLCS ends, but yeah, I do plan on it. I'm finishing up my shorts for the rest of the days that I'm gonna be gone for LAN. I'm at the 10th. I have enough for the 12th, but I need a couple more. I need like 6 to 9 TikToks to make, and then schedule them out, which will take like an hour or something. I may do that tonight. I don't know. We'll see. By the way, did you just realize Mobile 1 got to freaking run its entire ad on me? That's tough. So, what do you guys think about Mobile 1? No. I love how Rocket League's done this, by the way. Like, I can't believe it took them this long to do this, really. You know what's crazy? They didn't have this before. It actually blows my mind that it took them this long, if you think about it. Like, Rocket League should have been making commercials for, like, their merch and stuff like that in this, like, certain thing. You know what I mean? I don't know why it took them this long. It seems like such an obvious thing. Like, okay, we need time. We got time in between the matches. We could run Twitch ads, or we could run ads that will literally help, like, our brand and everything. You know what I mean? Like, what they're doing right now is perfect. But I feel like they just started doing this, like, recently, in, like, the last year or two. But I feel like that should have been very obvious from a brand perspective. Like, you know, anytime you have, like, breaks, you should just be like, hey, you know, here's something you can buy, and that's gonna help you out your company. Here's something you can buy that's gonna help out your company. Like, it's like what I do. Like, it's literally like what I do. Like, when I'm just chilling and I have nothing to talk about, like, oh, hey, let's talk about merch. Like, then that gets people hyped up for merch. Like, I mean, and I'm not freaking Psyonix. Like, I'm guessing Pirates didn't get a game. I don't know if they've played their match yet. Oh, well, okay, well, look. I'm gonna guess, yeah, I'm gonna guess it's not about to happen. I will say, though, they are definitely pacing them. It looks like they're making V1 work for it right now, but to be fair, this is game 4. You know, who knows what the other games look like. No, see, I will say, no, look.
I just heard the soul leave my co-commentator here.
Yeah, that one's a little bit heartbreaking there. A little bit heartbreaking there, especially considering skills. You kind of just got to leave the ball alone. You don't have a good angle.
Are you like power? What do you mean?
All you're really doing is assisting.
Like, you saying like, am I on power or something? No.
And unfortunately, Pirates, you might have just
no. I don't know what org I'll join. I don't know if I'll ever join an org. Genuinely. I don't know that I'll ever join an org, Loki. We'll see. You know, I do like to have a living. I will say that I do like to have a living. If look, the question is, the answer that you're looking for is, the only way I'll get on an org most likely is if I'm not making a living. Once I'm making a living from like YouTube ad rev, merch, blah blah blah, whatever. Chances are I'm not gonna be on an org. Or I'll make one if I have enough money. Kind of like what Moist has done. I just don't see the big like reason to do it. Do you think Power Forky is good? Define good. I always say this. Define good. Like, what do you think for, like, what's the expectation? You know, because good is subjective. Like, if you're platinum, Forky's good. If you're champion, Forky's good. If you're an RLCS, if you're Justin, is Forky good? You see what I'm saying? It's all subjective. It just depends on what your idea of Forky is. Like, I know some people are like, oh, he's an RLCS player. No, he's not. We have to really explain this. Forky does such a good job of his brand. You gotta understand, Forky has an entire... So here's a little lift behind the curtains here for a second. Forky has an entire team behind him. Like, Forky has literally multiple people behind him. Like, making sure that the Forky brand is on point. Like, what exactly is the mission? The mission, at least in my opinion, what the mission is, from what I can tell, is that they want Forky to be known as a really, really good player, underrated player, and that isn't an RLCS, that should be an RLCS. That's the brand. Like that is what they want to go on. And the confidence and the cocky attitude. Like that seems to be what they want to go for. But that's what it is. That's just it. It's a brand. It's not the truth. The truth is that he's probably not an RLCS player. He's probably not a top 16 player. But the more his brand grows, the more you will hear people say that he is. But I don't believe that he is. So there you go.
If they want to go and do that, you need to reduce the amount of days that you are.
Oh my God, proving grounds for Forky.
In the Swiss,
yeah, maybe you will.
Going into the main event, they have got the perfect start to that.
Like, don't get me wrong, like he's very good. You know, I'm not gonna tell you that I'm better than Forky. Forky's better than me, but that still doesn't mean he's top 16 because I don't think I'm anywhere near.
One of the kings of North America. I mean, hey, listen, I am North American. I'm from America. I have to be at least a little bit happy that version 1's looking good.
Fantastic.
What are those cufflinks? Those are clean.
Them in the future.
Those are clean. Is that paisley?
Again, we're looking over towards.
Oh, that's clean. That's like paisley, blue and orange.
The connection is currently exactly.
I think that's paisley. That's clean. I like paisley a lot.
Are there any worries that you see?
That's cool. Maybe we can make MERC paisley.
Is this a 3-0 team?
Some kind of paisley with MERC design.
I mean, I don't really have anything in that series.
I like paisley a lot. I have a couple of shirts like that.
Been a problem. I do feel like part of that is, again, I hate to.
I mean, King Randy's gonna be top 16 next split, so who knows? Yeah, that's true. Who knows?
So many places where you would expect for them to sort of like collide and sort of clash. We just.
Are you saying do I like Rocket League Power? Oh, the team? No, I hate the team. I hate Power. The team. They're like NRG, where it's like they were gatekeeping the region. I know that because I used to coach. Pioneers for like 2 weeks. For like 2 weeks. I despise Power. The Rocket League team, the OC team. They're a team that held like OCE. You gotta understand OCE. For 2 years was in a bubble, meaning they couldn't play NA teams, they couldn't play EU teams, they couldn't play anybody basically. They were in a bubble because of COVID. They didn't have any like possibility to play anybody else. And this could have been a great opportunity for the Australian region to get better over the course of COVID, like to be a better region when they come back. But that's not what Power did. Power decided, they've said this is literally canon, this is real. Power literally said in interviews and stuff that they knew they were the best team in OCE. So you know what they did? They elected to literally never play a team very real at all unless they needed to. So in scrims and all that, the times where they could have been getting better as a region, Power just like sandbagged every single time and kept every single team lower than they could have been. And guess what? That bit Power in the butt. I mean, not now, because I think, are they in? Is Power in? Maybe they are, maybe they aren't, but yeah, they weren't in one of the regionals, and I laughed all the way to the bank. I laughed so hard because they weren't in, because that's literally their own doing. Now that they're not the best team in the world, now that they're not the best team best team in OCE, now that they're not definitively the best team in OCE, oh, we should take Strim seriously now. Like, stop, man. You should stop.
Against Renegades, and now we've had it right here from 0-1. They stepped up.
Ground Zero now is 0 worlds.
Johnny Boy was reminding us just before we came out that could be so important.
Yeah, screw Power.
Which
I don't like Power.
In the past in this season
I like Express. Express is on Power. I like Express just because of the heat map thing, but I don't personally like the team as a whole.
Which is only
so
going to give these teams that are learning on the fly more time to adjust.
And that's part of what I was talking about when I did a few matches earlier on the B stream. Swiss,
yeah, I like the org. I'm fine with the org too. They know how to market and everything too. Yeah. But like the team itself.
You still have 3 whole games that you can at least play and make sure you have the time.
Like I didn't like them before they were Power. I didn't like them when they were Ground Zero. Emphasis, yeah, he is.
Play it all in one day. It can be pretty tough. So having that extra time to sit there and be like, okay, what definitely didn't work, what went well, it's a lot to ask, and that extra time could pay dividends.
Now, a lot of people are probably asking, why are we playing best of 7s for all these? Well, 1, it's the World Championship, and 2, this allows more parity to happen, because that's way, and of course, the brilliant Michael.
Yeah.
Brilliant, Michael.
Thank you.
This allows more parity. It allows a team that go back to the drawing board tonight, check the replays, check more tape, and to be prepared for their next
exactly.
match.
It's like I only find him intriguing because I know he's good at the video game.
That really messes with the team's momentum, their psyche. Now you get to take a breath, go to bed, and refocus the next day.
What I'll see though is Astral absolutely just dominating. We haven't seen him be at his best for a very long time. He got that ceiling goal, and I'm like, oh my god, that's the Astral that we were seeing.
Yeah. That's why you said they were going to make Worlds.
Yeah,
The other thing I feel like we saw in this match that we hadn't
Rip to that guy that said he wanted, he thought Itachi was gonna be the guy and not Astral. Rip to that guy. Astral's been that guy right now.
Team like Dignitas, who was kind of struggling for a while.
One series though, one series.
Really want to go back
But dang.
to basics. And
Oh look, it's 70. Oh, it's the 70-year-old, bro. Yeah, we should watch this guy stream for a second. Just for a second. I just want to peek it, and then I'll go back. This guy's 70 years old. He plays Rocket League. He's like champ or grand champ or something. What is this?
And even a separate and secure place to keep your most important stuff private.
This is why we don't like pre-roll ads, guys, because I gotta sit through a 30-second ad to even watch the content. Makes me not want to like watch this, man. I'm about to click on Rocket League. I can't sit through this ad. Oh, no freaking webcam or anything? That's sad. Never mind, that's boring. That's boring. Never mind.
Well, we're going to separate one more great team from a good team here in round one. They could both be great. We'll see. It's going to be a very close match. I'm very excited about it. Let's look at the schedule for what we have coming up here. Final match of the day on the primary stream. Pioneers going to be taking on Veloce. What a matchup and what a story.
Should be interesting. Should be interesting.
For many fans, excuse me, who are familiar with Veloce, it's important to clarify who is on this roster.
Yeah, very different.
Yeah, exactly. So here's what's gonna happen probably. I'm gonna watch this match. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go cut my grass, my backyard grass. I'm gonna come back, watch Valorant with you, Bluey, right? With you, right?
For sure.
You're gonna be here so that we can watch the Valorant together. Yeah?
And what a performance he was able to put up.
Shine. I understand they were SRG back then. Senzo, a lot of people were saying they didn't have a lot of pressure on him. That's why Senzo played the world. No. Senzo is an absolutely incredible player. And we're talking about passing.
And then I guess we'll watch Valorant. And then I'll just play Rocket League or something tonight. That's the plan.
Yeah, for sure. No,
watch this, watch Valorant, and then play Rocket League.
You'd certainly hope so. Otherwise, and I actually think that this one could be a little bit closer than maybe expected. I think part of me gives the edge over to Veloce, but a part of
it's Cat Jeans.
I don't know. Those guys over on.
Or it's just some random audio technician.
Looking better and better at every
Could be one or the other. I don't know.
I think there's a lot to step up.
I'm probably sexist.
Make sure that they're on that caliber.
Have you ever talked to Roldiz? Is he cool? No, I have not talked to Roldiz. Roldiz seems cool though. I'll tell you someone that really seems cool. T-Bates. There's a podcast. There's a podcast that's like an hour and a half long with T-Bates on it. I literally watched the entire thing. T-Bates is like actually a genius. Like, I would not be surprised that T-Bates is like certified like IQ genius.
To name yourself impressive.
Cause like T-Bates when he's down to like when he's just talking like he's just chilling, bro. T-Bates is so interesting. I like T-Bates a lot, just for like that. Like this isn't how he talks. This.
Seen how that's panned out for him, so impressive. I don't know, he might be following in a great one's footsteps, but it is important to know that I don't believe that Veloce got here.
Like he just chills. Like he just actually is like he talk. It's almost a different way of speaking. So it's like this is all for entertainment value. This is not how he speaks all the time.
It's gonna be interesting to see how they approach this matchup.
This I approach like he doesn't speak like that when he's just chilling in that podcast, which makes it so interesting because now you know that like this is just like a thing. This is the way he speaks for the audience. So it's like okay. He's freaking big brain.
Everything. We've been playing the whole season, months and months on end, half a year. The majors are good, but to win the world championship is what you play for. I can feel the nerves. Everyone's a bit nervous, but everyone in the tournament is going to be nervous. You know, big future ahead of us, and we're just playing with like an underdog mentality.
Made all the plays since then. His extra sense at height, banana hit. He's the first one there. Look at the speed from Super.
Yeah.
We're here to win.
Are they frosted or are they just regular Cheerios? Are they honey nut Cheerios or just regular? There's no way it's just regular Cheerios.
We don't stand chances. You can have your own opinion, but we know that we can beat anyone.
I know they make you say that, and that's fair.
Just trying to find that consistency now, so yeah, we can definitely beat anyone. Bring it. We're ready for you. Thanks to those loyal people who support us, and we'll try and do you proud this tournament.
Okay, so here's the deal. I've heard that. I mean, here's the deal. I've talked to these guys on Discord. Banana Head, which is the tall one, he seems really cool. He seems really cool. Like he seems like a really cool guy. From what I've heard from everyone else, these guys are like super ego. like in real life too. Like ego or like ignorant, I guess, ignoring you. They'll ignore you. Like confident in error. You see it? You hear that? You hear that? Confidence in that they exude that on the regular too. For who? For who? Oh, KCP. Okay. Why are you coaching anymore? Because it doesn't make any money. It makes zero money, and it takes too much time. It takes too much time. It doesn't make any money. There's a way to do it. Like you gotta network. You gotta network to do it. And I don't have any networking capabilities right now. I think best case scenario, I get bigger in my content and everything, and people start to understand my opinion like is good. And I get brought on. I get asked. You see what I'm saying? I don't know that I'll ever ask. I think I'll get asked. Like maybe I make it apparent that I want to on Twitter or something, and then I get asked. That's most likely what I'll probably wind up doing.
The way they beat them, it wouldn't happen again.
Yeah, he was coaching before they proved themselves. Exactly, because I knew that team would be good. I told them that they would be at Worlds and everything before anyone even knew that they would be. Like I have called everything. Pretty much about 80 to 90% of everything I've called it. I was trying to get on it before. I even told him I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. You guys will be there regardless if I'm on here or not. I just wanna be there. Like I just wanna be there when you guys are, because you will be there regardless if I'm there or not. Like, that's just facts. Yo, mailboxes. Appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, it's just like I knew. I remember I told him. I remember being like, dude, you guys will be at a LAN, at a world, regardless if I'm there or not. I would like to be there, and I would like to promote, and I would like to. I'm a decently big content creator, like that might be able to reach out. You might be able to reach out to a brand, because this is before they were on Pioneers and everything. I was like, might be able to like be a thing that can get you guys a better org, because they can see like, oh, there's also a content guy that we can pick up too. Like that's cool. It's a package deal. That's the way I saw it. Wait, they didn't even got a freaking picture? What's going on here?
He played so well even in London and throughout the OCE season.
His shares look so not comfortable. I did not see them, rip. What do you think about the headphones, Blue? I think the headphones look really cool.
Strong lineup. A strong case can be made for either side, but how do you feel at home? Let us know in the Verizon fan vote. Use hashtag Velo, hashtag KCP, depending on how you're feeling. And we'll just go down the line, starting with you, Achieves.
The interesting part is that they used my rotation that I taught them, pretty much. Like, if you watch them, I'm pretty sure they're using my rotation that I taught them, and it's like, dang. But I guess I just wasn't good enough to... That's what I mean. I genuinely, no ego at all. I feel like I know probably more than half the freaking coaches in RLCS. Coming from a player, too.
You know, some fans came up to me, and they said, why didn't you go with O1 Esports last time? You're the biggest Falcons fan ever, slash Johnny Boy. You should be representing the region. I'm like, yeah, but Falcons went 9-9 for a reason. There's a reason there's Falcons and everybody else in that region. And I don't think it changes right here. Tasty or Pioneers, whatever you want to call them in the moment, they're going to shine. They're going to shine out. We got the jersey here looking absolutely clean.
That's a cool jersey. I like that jersey.
You know why? Because a little bit
headphones look like Zowies or something? Okay. Which team? Veloce or Pioneers? Oh, what were you calling?
You mentioned it earlier, the schedule that they're on. Time changes, jet lag is a very big factor.
I think Pioneers suffer to a team that might be worse than them. Have we proved to ourselves that Pioneers get it done against teams that they should win against? Let's go. No, like this is just a genuine question. Like I don't know for a fact. Let's look. What's like the record against teams that you feel like they should win? Are they giving up games? Are they giving up games here and there? Like I'm genuinely curious. Let's see. Pioneers lost to Space Station, beat BDS, lost to Moist. So they haven't yet. Hold on, have they even played a team that they should win against realistically?
We welcome you to the final match of the first day of Wildcard here at the World Championship. RLCS, joined by Turtle.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Spaceman. Let's get into game one.
Oh, the time is coming. This is probably gonna
Not really. They've never played a team that I would say they can beat, really. So I don't know. Like every single team that they play against, they are really the underdogs pretty much every time. So we haven't really seen them. We've never seen them in a match where they are favored, in my opinion. So it's hard. Oh yeah, he is literally, yeah, he'll turn out as a great coach. He's like Michael Jordan as a coach. Like Turbo would move someone over the freaking chair and go play for them at some point. Like, he's so competitive. Turbo's so competitive. He wants to win so bad. It doesn't matter if he's a coach. It doesn't matter if he's a sub. He wants to win. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, it'd be so funny if, like, they started losing a match and Turbo's just like, sub him out. Sub him out. I'm coming in. No, guys. Sub him out. I'm coming in. Like, I've laughed about that. Laughed about the idea, but it's like, bro, he wants to win so bad it wouldn't be, like, impossible. That team should not be good. The Optic team should not be here. I'm just gonna be honest. As far as every team that should be here, Optic is the one question mark where I'm like, what? I mean, I guess, okay. Like, but then it's like, oh.
They can step up. If you're going to get reps against one of the best teams in the world, that's certainly a way to do it. But early on, you are looking for a continuation.
Yeah, they're dumb, bro. Like, I'm going to just keep it a buck with you, mailboxes. They are kind of like, they're not dumb. They're obsessed. They're not dumb. They're obsessed with their current goal. They can't look big picture. They cannot look big picture. They look at what is in front of them. Pro plays in front of them. They can't look at the future. They can't look 10 years ahead. That's the issue. I have a video on this. I have some YouTube videos on this, actually. I have some YouTube videos on this, like, edited down and everything, where it's like, they can't look 10 years ahead. Because the truth is, most of these people playing right now in 5 years won't even be here. That's just facts. In 5 years, they won't be here. Most of these guys here. Seriously. Even the young ones. Like, one of these guys is probably not even going to be here on the Pioneers roster. Like, you gotta get something. You gotta get something that will set you up for your whole life. This isn't gonna set you up for your whole life, most likely. If you ain't building a brand off of it. The pros are the reason why it's not tier 1, truthfully. Because most of the pros don't even stream, whereas Valorant in that, most of the pros stream on Valorant, whereas most of the pros do not stream here. And it's because of the obsession. This game is very addictive, I know. Where it's like you can only look at, like, I want to be pro, and you can't look at anything else. There's other people. I can literally name you other people that feel the same way, and they're not professionals. They're people that could be streaming to 50+ people, but are electing to play pro play when they're not even pro play. Like, as in they're electing to play competitive when they're never going to be pro. Like, they just have this dream, man. They have a different dream. My dream is to be financially supported and be able to do whatever I want. That's my dream. My dream is to be able to say and do whatever I freaking want, and still make a living. Like, because that's what content creation gives you. Rocket League competitive play doesn't get you that, because you have to be good at the video game. You have to focus on your game. And you have to play the game 6 to 8 hours a day. Like, and that's the only way you're gonna make money. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like OSM has thrown away, like, his content. Like, don't get me wrong, he might be able to come back and still make numbers, but he's throwing away his my voice is getting, like, hoarse right now. But he's throwing, because I'm really passionate about this subject. He's throwing away, like, his, like, potential to be, like, to make a living and everything for pro play, which can chew you up, spit you out in, like, 2 years. Just facts. It can. It's done it. Look, I can list so many players. Where the freaking heck is like Wonder? Where's Wonder? Where is Turin Turo? Where are these people at? I know Turin's playing CRL, but that's not gonna make him a living or anything, obviously, right? Like, where are half these guys, bro? They disappeared, and they disappeared because they didn't make nothing off the content. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Wonder's in your ranked games doing absolutely nothing and just wasting time. Because that's the truth. Like, when you're Wonder and you're like 25 years old and you're playing ranked games, you're just wasting your time, truthfully. You're not making any content off of it. You're just chilling, having a good time. But like, you know, I guess like what's Wonder gonna do? Like, what? That's what I'm saying. Like, when you're this good, you should be trying to turn it into something. When you're as good as Wonder, you should be trying to turn it into something. Not turning it into something and just playing ranked games every day off stream. Like, you're doing nothing with it. That's the truth. You're doing nothing with it.
Out of the way, 8 seconds left. The Pioneers definitely securing the first game.
You know, we've talked a lot today about clean Rocket League and making mistake-free attempts because it's going to help you in this long gauntlet. 2 weeks of action.
Yeah, Lucky wants this, bro. Lucky wants this.
About anybody's potential positions and where those challenges would come through. It really wasn't a tough loss. It was just kind of a one-sided affair as Pioneers took advantage in the end.
When you speak about taking advantage of
But pro play can also grow your content. That's true. Yeah, exactly. But what winds up happening is once you're there, then the grind doesn't stop, Bluey. That's the only issue. Is that once you're pro play, like once you're in professional league, the grind doesn't stop. You think like, oh, now I've hit pro, now I can just like focus all my time on content and everything. My throat is dead. I can't anymore. Enjoy this game or whatever. I gotta go get some water. I'm like actually freaking dead now. I don't know why, but I'm dead.
And we have to remind everybody that this
doesn't stop, bro.
Of course, a best of 7. Every single series is
Do
going
you
to be
see
a best of
T-Bates?
7.
I think had Yan on 12th. Dude, T-Bates is all for the content, bro. I don't believe T-Bates actually believes that. I think T-Bates is like just the biggest freaking guy for content ever.
Finding the touches.
T-Bates is a genius. Trust me, he would never do that. T-Bates is too smart to do that.
How do we improve on that? How do we build upon it?
And there was a man advantage there for the moment. Demo certainly came through for Veloce. They weren't able to capitalize it, and that's where I start to look at the physicality being a must-need for this series going forward. We know what KCP can do on the offensive side of the ball. For Veloce, their physicality has brought them to this point. They've been able to use it against a team like Falcons.
Yeah.
Now it's about converting that down the field and being able to put everything on the table, not just the kitchen sink. We'll see how game 2 plays out.
To be honest, this is why I got a little bit worried when I saw that Impressive was actually going to be standing in replace of Twiz, because that player, #1 in goals per game, #1 in shots per game, coming out of the spring split. So you have a lot of responsibility that gets shifted onto the shoulders of Impressive on the offensive side. If he's not stepping up, it's almost like nobody else is prepared for it.
It's going to basically require full team effort.
Absolutely.
You can say that about any roster going into this weekend, let alone the wild card itself. It's going to have to be 3 at a time, contributing. It's the only way you're going to win a world championship. And man, what an underdog Cinderella story could be for both these teams. But KCP again, KCP playing some of their better Rocket League.
Yeah, the problem is everyone sees it like that. Everyone sees it like that. They see if I put 100 hours every 2 weeks plus into getting professional, then I can make my content come true. But the problem is putting 100+ hours every 2 weeks into pro play makes you, one, kind of antisocial. It's kind of a fact. Makes you antisocial because you're not interacting with people very much. You're focusing on yourself. Number 2, which will make your content suffer. Number 2 is that once you're there, you've played so much like off stream, it's gonna be really weird to play on stream. And people have their own premonitions about like if streaming makes you worse at the game and stuff like that. Like there's this stigma, big stigma, that like pro play makes you worse at Rocket League. Or sorry, streaming makes you worse at Rocket League if you stream, which has some truth to it to a degree. Because if you're playing on stream so much, and then you play off stream, like the input lag is different on stream and off stream. So I do understand what they're saying, but it's like ultimately what matters more, you know. And that'll be the question you have to ask yourself. And usually, like once you put in that much time into pro play, you're gonna say pro play. You're gonna say pro play. You put in freaking 7,000 hours in going pro. You're probably gonna say pro play versus you can't see your content growing because you haven't started it yet. Most of these guys, they don't understand that like the guys like Justin and Squishy and all them, they didn't just start it in one day. They didn't get to where they're at in one day. It took years, bro. It took years. It took 2, 3, 4 years. Like
very tenacious, willing to keep staying on that 50-50, on that challenge, and what happens as a result? A free
what rank are you on Rocket League? Diamond 3. Div 2.
We saw it on the back line clear. The defensive side of the ball great as well. And another chance here.
We're almost there to champ.
Still looking to get involved.
He's on there.
What a redirect that
Dual
would have
PC
been.
setups. I don't think they have dual. I don't think it. I believe that none of them have dual PC setups. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think any of them do. Probably because they don't understand that a dual PC setup would help them not get input lag. Like most likely, that's probably why they don't have one. Like you probably could tell some, hey, you know, you could do a dual PC setup and like.
I love their clears in game one, but then things started to die out, and we haven't seen that same level of aggression where there's a player downfield. It seems like once Pioneers,
that's a crazy coincidence, bro. That's insane.
They like to huddle back, have everybody rotate to the net, and as a result,
What?
you have no midfield presence.
What are you saying?
Why
am I a jerk, man?
To pop it high off the back, we're trying to pull defenders up to the plane. That's a great shot. Here's the follow-up. SFW corking it down to the lower left post.
The streamers do, but the pro players probably don't understand that like they're gonna have to be told when a dual PC setup like helps. Truthfully, they're gonna have to be told, and no one's gonna tell them because everyone's gatekeeping in this freaking thing. You think okay, like do you think Justin's gonna tell all the pro players, yo, you know you could run a dual PC setup, and you wouldn't even have an issue. You could just stream all the time.
It breaks up that trend where finally you get some respect back in midfield. You get a long goal.
Who's gonna tell them? People at the org, maybe? Like that conversation will have to come up. But they just are gonna assume that they can't. Because he believes you. What? Why wouldn't he believe me? I told him the truth. Why wouldn't he believe me, Pops? I told him the truth.
Prioritize those rotations. No, keep the aggression if you're Pioneers.
And when teams get in a lull like Veloce, there might be an acquiescence that we can't afford to take those shots from the midfield. Deny that feeling.
No, I agree. It's very easily done. I'm just saying, like, you know,
shuts up the critics very quickly. It's
gotta ask.
A lead continues for KCP.
And it's the best possibly timed demo.
No, okay, Blue, my argument is not that they can't get it. That's obviously not my argument. My argument is like they wouldn't see a point to. Unless someone told them to. Hey, with a dual PC setup, bro. But if they don't know it, then there's no reason. They don't see any reason to. They probably don't even know that you can. Some of them probably don't even know you can dual PC setup, bro. Trust me, they're living in a freaking bubble, bro. They're living in a bubble, dude. Like, actually, it'd be like Velma, find the clues. One Google search about what? They don't even, some of them probably don't even know a dual PC setup for streaming even exists. Like, I'm not even trolling.
Here we go. Final minute.
Some of them are hardly even know how to use the computer that they have because all they got it for was for Rocket League. Like some of them don't even know how to freaking run the computer.
Might get a flip reset instead of just handed right over to the defensive side, but still pressure moving forward for Veloce.
This ball's still centered, but a great challenge and a clear.
They would just think that's an unfixable thing. That's the truth. Unfixable. It's an issue with streaming.
Veloce needed to continue that play. They haven't had enough in the second touch department. Almost would have been 4-1, but with time dwindling down, Turtle, what are your options here?
I don't know. I mean, right now you have all the boost. The clears have to find a teammate downfield because Pioneers, there's always one person right behind the
Like,
ball.
I don't want to call pro players dumb, but like, they're clearly in a bubble. Like, you ask them, like, most of these guys, you ask them what their hobbies are, like, about, like, movies and music and everything, and they don't know, bro. They don't know. Because they've never spent the time to do it. They've never spent the time to look, like, at it.
Falling a bit short. Maybe another one here. As SMW looking to move this one through, doesn't get the flip.
I mean, that's why they're pros. Hey, you know, hey, respect, all the respect to it. But it's like when NFL players like don't know how to read because they spent all their time like being that.
Seconds, and though there were threats there from Veloce, I think again the big takeaway is once KCP built the lead, they played the similar style of Rocket League. They got that advantage. They continued to challenge almost 50s at midfield. They didn't give Veloce anything for free, and they kept the real estate on their own back line relatively contested. Though
I definitely don't play in a. I don't live in a bubble.
I mean, look at the shot differential. Pioneers 3 shots in that.
Mainly because my passion was making content. That's the point. Our passions are that. Our passions are watching content, Louis. You see what I'm saying? We, of course, know that. Because we, like, our passion is watching content, and potentially making content. Like, I don't know about your, well, to be fair, I don't know about your passion, because you said what? Blue, it's been 4 days. How many streaming hours you got right now?
It eventually happened just a little bit too late, and at that spot, KCP.
You getting there?
Seem to just have everything.
What was it, 200?
And I believe we also
Okay.
have Veloce taking a quick timeout.
Where are you at right now? Do I need to go check? Do I need to go check your Twitch tracker? Do I need to push you to do it?
Want to give too much momentum to the opposition. Veloce, this is where you can dissect the play
I said
style,
next
dissect
month.
what
Oh,
you're witnessing
next
in front of you.
month. Okay.
The defense has been superb
Okay.
from the Pioneers. The offense, superb.
Gotcha.
The one thing
September.
I will
All right.
give in favor of Veloce has been the boost consumption. It seems like they are dominant in the midfield, in their own corners, and oftentimes taking the corners.
Hold it down, Bluey, then.
Pioneers, but you can utilize that with solo plays. If you take this ball, pop it into the air, you've got the boost advantage. You can get past one, maybe two players, and then
Who's
set
that
up an
man?
opportunity for the following player.
And there's been so many times today we've talked about teams being resilient on the defensive end, but struggling to translate that down the field on counterattacks, on transitions. They've
I got a pork chop waiting for me, man.
We're looking for a little bit
I need
more,
this
especially
series
against
to be
KCP, who's a high-shot
over.
team. They're very good at their accuracy as well. We've seen it so far in this series. And as we wait for this transition and timeout to continue, this is an opportunity for Veloce to take a quick breather.
Does this guy? I'm just gonna be honest. The guy in the middle, right? Is he? He's like the boy version of Benet. I'm not even trolling. You think I'm trolling? If you don't know who that is, hold on. He is literally. I have been wanting to say this for so freaking long. He is literally the boy version of what Benet looks like. It's actually crazy.
Knowing how they're going to match up against
It's actually insane.
And this is not a David versus Goliath
What the
situation.
heck?
I mean, Veloce has reps
What
against
is
Falcons,
up?
arguably number two,
It
if
is.
not number one, given on specific
I'll
days.
watch
Even
the
though
thing
they
and
showed
confirm
all
what
they
you're
did during
saying
spring
here.
major, this is a team in Veloce. They can absolutely take what they're given against the best of them, but now again it comes down to putting it all on the field. Proof of
I saw a black Sub-Zero, like he was saying, by the way, Bluey. I saw a black Sub-Zero. It could be a Yin Yang Dragon and a black Sub-Zero. It's probably he's probably talking about the wrong. Look, that's what the confusion is. There's probably both, because I definitely saw a black Sub-Zero. It's probably both, and he's talking about the black Sub-Zero, and you're talking about the dragon, most likely.
So this was certainly calculated. What a shot.
And great read from the back corner. This is why timeouts are great. You get a chance.
Oh, there was a timeout. Oh, I didn't even know that.
And a redirect from Senzo catch the defense off guard. It might be
Okay.
2-0 KCP, but it's currently a lead for Veloce.
Yeah, and this is going to be a big shift in mentality for Veloce. Getting comfortable
Wait, let me read,
on the field, scoring the first goal. Like you said, after the timeout, there's so many times we'll see a team take a timeout and then get absolutely smacked right back down to that poor mental state they were in because of the
Oh,
way
what
they
do you
started out.
think is the cleanest? Oh. Oh, I don't freaking know. Tree. We'll watch Bluey's, but mine's probably something weird like freaking tree. Like tree goal explosion or the horse. I'll probably pick the horse, bro. I don't really have. Mine's probably a really dumb one. Probably the horse.
And it was a bit surprising because that was such a good 50 win. Seemed like his teammates weren't ready for it and didn't expect
And when you say Yin Yang Dragon, is that a black painted dragon or a white painted dragon? Or is that literally double colored? Like it's in black plus white? What is that? How do you get a Yin Yang? How do you get a Yin Yang? Sheesh. Bro, he is literally male Benet, bro. It's hilarious.
and then move out forward with a demo, catch him off guard.
Oh, wow.
And then boom, you've got yourself a free goal. The Pioneers rinse and repeat.
The black tree one is clean too. I like all the tree ones. The tree ones are cool.
Now 1-1.
Just gonna keep it real.
This is probably the biggest test they're going to have in this series. Off the timeout, and now a chance to potentially take the series right back, but you're going to have to slow KCP, and that's a tough task.
And you usually say in a best of 7 that, you know...
So, the MENA region, Bluey, what's,
Getting a reverse sweep in a best of 7, it's impossible. We've seen it happen, but it is exhausting.
What's going on over there?
A lot of the time zone and just energy draining things that can happen here.
This is tough, man. You think I want to see this?
And granted, it's only day 1, but these games are taxing.
I kind of do want to see this,
The harder it will
actually.
be to make that Cinderella run. If it does happen, even more credit to you. But as of now, still fighting for
I feel like it's gonna be tough to see. Okay.
And there was a third element here with
4-2. Wait, you didn't say 4-2? Okay. We'll see. I think 4-2 is the best, definitely the safest bet here. 3-1. It'll become 3-1, and then they'll get their second one, and then they'll win. Yeah, just like the what was that? The SSG 0-1. Oh wait! Oh my God! This is actually an interesting match. What about this one?
Semper have got full
Nah, this is actually way more interesting.
One player, and that one player, more often than not, is not only getting contact, he's winning the challenge, which is something that Secret tend to come out on top of. So we do see yet another one. This is probably a better position here for Secret. They've got to turn this into a play. Look at that.
Oh! What a touch from Chaussette, baby! Oh yeah, you want to talk about one of my... You want to talk about one of my favorite players ever? Chaussette 45. So if Semper can just like clutch this up, win this, big stuff.
No save necessary. Semper take 2 games in a row. Now the pressure's really on Team Secret because not only are they struggling in a matchup where on paper they look to be at least even on, but
Chausette's like my Chicago
really
for EU.
Down and get game. If they go down 0-3, absolute disaster. I mean, they need a game here to
one assist
help them
for
get that
Chaussette.
preferential seeding for round 2, which will be drawn at the end of this match here. Looks like we're going to be the last match to finish for the day. That's when we'll know what the round 2 matches are. If they get swept, there's a chance to get a much harder matchup tomorrow, not against an APAC or an SSA team, which would give them the perfect regain. The way it's going,
I don't think they replaced. They loaned him out for money, dude.
I think they're capable.
They loaned him out for money,
yeah,
Bowie, I think.
This is smart, I think.
I think they gave Archie to them for an extended time for money. I'm not even trolling. They were basically tanking. That's essentially what they were doing. They're tanking. So maybe when Archie comes back, he'll replace Casio or... Oh, God. It's going to be Chaussette. He's going to replace Chaussette. Oh, God. They're going to do that. They're going to do that. When they bring back Archie, which will happen, Archie's coming back. They're going to have to replace a player. Oh, God. It's not going to be Exotic. Exotic's going to prove himself. It's going to be Chaussette. No, dude. No. It's not. It's gonna be Casio. They didn't keep Casio. They're gonna replace Chaussette because he's old. Oh, this sucks, man. That's what's gonna happen. No, that's what's gonna happen. I love Chaussette though. Come on, man. Don't let that happen.
Unless that starts becoming a prevalent factor where we can force Semper players further back,
they're gonna do it.
Always position themselves ready for your individual play.
Look, I can't even defend Chaussette. I mean, man, look at what he's doing out here. Like, let's see. Let's watch him. Let's watch Chaussette. Maybe he's nuts. Like, we need to like actually pay attention here.
That's an easy strategy.
He's like the Toasty of NA. I think someone else. I feel like someone else could be that.
Is forcing the issue early. They know that if they give time,
that's probably actually a really fair comparison.
Give them a reset close to the goal, they're in big trouble.
That's probably actually a really fair comparison.
Early, they're getting out fast, and that means that Secret have got to get a reset on the ball quickly. At least threatens something, some kind of variety in their air dribbles. Because if Semper are just flying straight to the ball immediately, and you're not moving the ball in some direction to change its course, then they're going to make contact. So Secret need to try and go for early resets here with their aerial plays. I think the standard air dribbles are just getting countered. Semper are just going high every single time. And if Semper keep doing what they're doing, they're not going to concede flashy goals, which really limits Secret's pop-off potential as well.
Let's find out. A massive 5 minutes ahead.
Bro, this doesn't look good for all the not small regions, but you know, this doesn't look good for any region that isn't NAEU, low key. Let's be honest. NAEU has really shown up today, really. They have shown up. No freaking resets, really. Like no upsets. Like they've really found a way. Like, hold on. What's Rocket League Championship right now? What's the
made himself an option.
Yeah, okay, so Dig, Optic. Yeah, literally all of the NA and EU teams except for Pioneers. Yeah. Pioneers. Pioneers is the only one that'll probably wind up winning. That isn't an EU and NA team, so that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, man. Wait a second. I'm sorry, hold on.
Do get Secret back in the offense. Infield going to be much more difficult to play for this time around.
Yeah, okay.
It was good to see, just a different idea, not slow playing it.
Wait, Dig, Optic.
What has been proven not to work.
Didn't we have 4 NA and 4 EU? So that doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
Not ready for it, was
4 NA, 4 EU, right?
Close.
I thought. I could have sworn it was 4 NA, 4 EU. For the wild card. What the heck? Wait a second. That's not adding up. Give me a second here. Hold on. That's not adding up.
That was ridiculous. As bump connected sad with a nice deflection onto the back wall. Exotic staying on the
Oh, 3 NA, 3 EU. Okay.
Exotic again, just showing why the resets aren't working.
Dang, I could have sworn it was 4. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and it's like 1. Okay, so then it's like 1-1. Alright.
Secret have got to stop air dribbling, and they've got to stop just hitting the ball straight at Semper.
Oh,
They're not
whoa,
changing
whoa.
the direction. They're not
There's an OT
changing
right
the
now.
speed. Semper are just
Mute it. Ah, we clicked on the wrong. Oh my god.
Comes Senzo,
We're bad.
slowing it down to the
We're
ground.
bad.
Maybe
I'm
looking
sorry,
for a
guys.
bump. There's a demo on
I'm
the
me.
opposite side. Scrub will fall out of the play, back off respawn, now back to full strength for both teams. We've killed 2 minutes in OT. And Scrub trying to kill this game where it
Okay,
stands.
chat, do you realize that your
Potential boogeyman
spam
to the nightmares right now
does
as
not
Veloce
help my
have yet
stream
to deal with his
experience? It
presence, but
actually
that
ruins
clear
it. I know it
might
is hard
just
to
help
take
equal
in,
this
but
out of
please
midfield.
retain
The only
in
person
the
I've seen be
spamming that.
aggressive
Okay,
and take that first man
okay, that's
position
funny.
has been Senzo
Hat,
looking for
hat,
demos, looking for
hat.
bumps. I think if Veloce are going to get
I love
that
how there's so many people that screw. Oh, they took out that spam. You see that? Bro, they're quick on that, bro. They're quick on that. Did they ban everyone that did it? They should ban every single person that did that too. I swear.
That might be their best shot. Meanwhile, for Pioneers, this double commit definitely not their best shot, but still that.
Or at least time them out. Time them out for like 10 minutes or something. Or at least for the day. Maybe time them out for 24 hours. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see timeouts for 24 hours every time.
It's a counterattack beginning. An awkward touch from Scrub. He'll play it down to Banana Head, who hopefully, for KCP's sake, will get
Or
this
don't
down
let
to
him get
midfield.
rewards, man.
Quickly cut. Impressive
That'd be
there.
big.
Great block.
Don't let him get rewards.
Almost got too predictable for Veloce, but they're still hammering the net with a couple of shots.
Ooh.
Impressive. He's rushing back.
Impressive.
To get into position as that third man does get the touch and bumped out of the way. Pioneers looking to create something on offense. The pressure is building for
Veloce getting this could be really a big issue. If Veloce get this win, this could be really a big issue.
And we are no closer to deciding a victor, but hold on, what a 50. Dangerously careens around
But
the net.
rewards is why people watch. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's why you don't let them spam. If they want the rewards, then they don't get to spam. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. You make it to where if they're gonna spam, they don't get the rewards. But obviously, you know they want it for the rewards, so they would stop spamming. You see what I'm saying? That's my point. That is my
What is it
point.
going to happen? Is it going to be a 50-50? A demo, that's what I'm assuming comes out of Veloce, but
Like make there a reason to not spam. Clearly, everyone wants for rewards, so just freaking. And if they want to farm rewards on one account and then use another account to spam, then cool, more viewers, I guess, even if they're botted.
Who keeps the ball on the ground first? One at a time,
I
one at a time,
think it
everybody
helps.
gets their chance.
Oh, there it is, though.
SMW playing it to the corner. It's not the greatest touch. It does help Veloce get back to midfield, and maybe that's the call. Oh, redirect. Great read
Like,
through
they make it for
traffic.
24 hours. They can't
Playing
get rewards
hard
for 24
that
hours.
corner.
Or
Extra
something,
numbers
something,
here.
something severe.
Veloce, no one around.
But not too severe. Not
Senzo,
insignificant.
he wanted to get that over to Impressive, but Impressive just had his eyes on the boost. That's the second or third time where he's just opted to go for the boost. It hasn't caught him in the wrong position quite yet. Big transition,
Okay.
a nice hit from
5-12. I'll go
Senzo, but
5-12. We're going 6-12. I'll go
Pioneers,
5-12.
things slowing down slightly, but of course it's going to build back up in this OT.
I'm playing in this? Oh, okay.
Shots at midfield that
Huge.
should worry both teams. All it takes is one bad challenge, and all of a sudden it's a foot race towards the back wall. Both of them have had their opportunities.
Want to be on the
Yet
podcast?
again, we fight for possession. Vying for a spot in midfield. Super Lucky will escape, and he's alive. Gets downfield. Boost grabbed for Veloce, but do they have enough in the resource department? I'm sure they do.
Dang.
Just to get themselves
You
towards the 50-yard
multitasking. You typing in here and then talking as well. That's
stalling out as
crazy.
long as possible.
Playing and
Very
typing.
little boost. You got around 50 if you're Super Lucky.
Here we go.
You'll escape for one. Can't find the dunk. Follow-up will be
Ooh,
there.
wow.
50-50, but there was nobody else to get the follow-up, like you said. And I'm seeing better first touches out of Veloce. I want to see more control from both teams. I've seen a lot of panic.
Okay, new thing. 7-12.
Out of your own half, but of course, taking it down, controlling it is the better option, and can create more opportunities later on.
Yeah.
Boost and let your players get in position. This one off the backboard, the follow-up connected. Scrub looking for his one
New thing.
chance to end
7-12.
things. But of course, we move on in this OT.
Both teams playing very reserved right now. Only one up at a time. Maybe an extra challenge if you get the call from the wing, but everybody else falls back and waiting defensively for their time to make a stop. Cutting it down in the front of the box. Here comes an extra challenge. It's a bullet towards the net, but it's quickly
Oh, that was huge. They're doing my rotation, though. They're literally doing my rotation. They're literally doing what I taught them to do. Oh, God. It hurts me. It hurts me so bad. It hurts me so freaking bad. Ah, they're going to score off my rotation. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They're literally going to score off my rotation. And I'm not an RLCS coach. No, man. No. I cry, man. I freaking cry. Oh, God.
It's a 3-0
Oh.
And that was after the timeout had been taken.
Well, that's my rotation. I teach teams.
Got the first goal. Things were moving
No.
in their favor. But the Pioneers, that
actually
able to
freaking
stop them
sucks.
and of course put things on
Like,
a match
legit.
point. This is it for Veloce. They need to start
You didn't
winning
teach
now,
them nothing.
they can say goodbye.
You didn't teach that. I taught them that.
Across all, granted, we played 6 minutes OT, 15.
What do you mean? You guys won.
14 for Veloce. Literally a one.
You guys won.
It shows up in the stat card
I taught you that though.
But our mobile one high performance replay,
I'm not even joking. I literally what they just scored, the way they just scored right there. I literally taught that rotation. That's tough. That is actually tough. I taught that. What's my rotation? Well, I can't say obviously because that's for RLCS teams to understand. But that's so sad. Bluey knows what I'm talking about. Bluey literally knows that's my rotation. That's so sad.
Sometimes they'll go for demos. If it doesn't work, they're willing to adapt. I can't say the same out of Veloce. There were attempts to adapt, but it was not nearly
at everyone, at freaking everyone on the Pioneers roster. You literally.
For creativity from both offenses, and really that comes down to just the grueling nature of that game. It was so back and forth, and I think when players get into that spot, that rut, that trench, they do struggle to kind of break out of that monotonous grind because you're worried about making that first mistake.
I don't even care.
Trading blows back and forth. Who's going to make the first slip up? So far, it really wasn't even Veloce. Just a better play from KCP, and eventually that aerial
What's his name?
They do find themselves the win, and with that,
Am I dumb?
game stands between them and a sweep.
But of course, we have seen this before, a best-of-7 reverse sweep. I'm down. I'm here for the long game here, Spaceman. Okay, I want something interesting. We'll take a reverse sweep in a best-of-7. Heck,
you know what? Nah. I'm mad. I'm posting that. Now it'll be really funny if they would get reverse swept.
Off the top bar, follow up from Banana Head, slowing it. Double tap, denied. Possession potentially still KCP. They're fighting for it.
Yeah, and look at how Pioneers will crash the net with everybody else, but
That's
this
a bionic.
time wasn't as effective and a double commit. Okay, as I'm talking about them and their ability to recover after putting a shot on net, things start to shake and fall down a bit. Still no goal.
I was ahead of my time, bro. I was ahead of my time on that rotation, man. Truly ahead of my time.
The aggression and push of pace from Kansas City has kept them on their heels.
Right.
A double commit works out. Up to the midfield, Senzo was on target. Not enough speed behind the ball, though. And a threatening chance, SMW.
It's fine.
Keeps it on
If I'm ahead of the time one time, I can be ahead of the time next time. I just gotta keep up.
Out of Veloce, we know they have it, but there's got to be more creativity.
Nah, I can't teach. I can't teach because that's gonna be one of those things where I can like teach our RLCS team. But you can't give it up for free because then why would they, you know, why would they bring you on as a coach if you teach them what you know?
But in these individual challenges upfield,
okay.
Veloce looks promising. Just about converting it into that final push and finding an opening. Physicality needs to be there. Scrub hesitant on the challenge, leaving it up to his teammate. Will very cleanly, maybe not, get it back down to the ground before challenged off the backboard. Great redirect and pinch to get that back out of the midfield.
And a nice touch there out of Senzo, and I do believe we did get an update from the B stream if you're not watching that as well. We're up 3-0.
Louis, don't you already know what it is though? Haven't I already explained it to you?
But for the most part, it has been a lot of slaughters here from both sides, and while I say slaughter Pioneers, it is 3-0, but Veloce, they're keeping it close in every single individual game.
That's going to be the most frustrating part if you're Veloce. It's been close every single game, but
doesn't represent what we're actually witnessing.
Exactly. You look at the series and you're
Give
down
me the
3
tag.
games.
Well, I mean, can you give me the tag, Blue? You're literally talking about going to the majors, bro. Like, can I guarantee? Can you guarantee you're gonna go to the majors?
At least want to get a game on the board.
Ooh, Coca-Cola flavored Sun Patch Kids. That's probably. You know what? Deal. All right.
Not much has happened. We've been trading possessions, both teams getting their chances, but it's really
I had Luck explain it to me.
Right, and this might be ideal for Veloce.
Okay.
Frequently, we've seen teams go into
What's C for? What's C the coach of?
They're down and they're about to get swept, and then that final game is just another blowout.
I'll give you some trolley money.
The stamina. So for Veloce, if they're going to get the first sweep,
you guys are making fun of me. I literally taught them that. They will literally confirm this. I literally taught them that though.
They need to start putting something in.
Like literally.
Even have a shot at taking down the
I taught them about the zone, okay? I forget what word they used for it, but they used an exact word for it. They literally had a call out for the freaking way I was, for the thing I explained. Forget what it is. Oh, the trapezoid. Yeah, let's go for the trapezoid. Dang it, bro. Oh my god. They literally had a call out. They're like, I'm in the trapezoid. I'm in the trap. Bro, I'm so sad.
On the opposition. We aren't. Banana Head taking charge, doing it himself. The bounce pass right back up. So much speed on that.
Why is this thing at a freaking Dutch angle over here? This camera's on a freaking Dutch angle. What's going on over here?
They got yammed on, and now they don't have a lot of time to respond. But now would be a great chance for a follow-up attempt at an equalizer. Great challenge by Scrub just to jump up in front of the box, get above the defender. and clear that ball away.
This is a key example. A lot of people talk about the fundamentals of Rocket League and making sure that your core and your base of how you play is solid. And of course, it is solid for Veloce, but at the World Championship, at this level, you are going to need to add more spike into the pod. And of course, it's going to be hard to do that when you're dealing with Pioneers.
I think the interesting thing now, though, that demo does land. What do you do with this advantage? They can't even get it past midfield. Granted, it was a tough 50 regardless. Waterfall's down.
That's really all it comes down to is my rotation. Like, I swear, maybe I should go pro. If you watch, I swear it's almost all coming down to my rotation. Every single offensive move.
Not only the boost, but the speed to match it. They're losing in the 50-50 department. Not even.
Like, I'm like actually paying attention now.
This one across the net. Read by Senzo. Almost an own goal, but it's still saved from the Pioneers. Even when disaster strikes, they find a way to keep it out.
The two fall back on the rotation, but no one else is around to potentially secure that goal. You need a little bit more hesitancy right now. And the patience has to kick up.
This is it. What?
These challenges from KCP, it's a brick wall. I mean, even when you're watching it happen one at a time, you're still expecting Pioneers to find a way to stall that ball out. There needs to be a little bit of panic for Veloce.
See, slow on that rotation. You should have been there already. That's not like, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's really interesting. Where were you at? Okay, it works, but nice. Alright, that's interesting.
And the ball does drop down. Pioneers take the series.
Sweeps all throughout the day, and another one here on the main stage. As Kansas City Pioneers.
That's that in my chat. Oh, it's a bot, is what it is.
Game number 4 in Coliseum.
It's a bot.
Just couldn't figure it out.
For me, that final game truly.
Yo, what's up, Juan? How you doing, man?
With the way they played, getting in front of it, that was the best.
2023.
Last 2 minutes of Veloce.
Yeah.
We saw the entire series. They were getting demos. There was much more creativity, like we saw from Banana Head, that was happening on the other side, and still they were getting safe. They were getting in front of it, rotating. Back.
It's so interesting. You know who their coach is, right? Do you know who their coach is? Their coach is freaking threes. I'm not making this up, Bluey. They picked threes over me. Threes. It's fine. It's fine. They picked freaking threes! God!
This is one of the worst series to lose for if you are Veloce. Like,
would you main MERC in RLCS? Yeah, I would. Definitely. Threes! Freaking Ohio State threes RL. That's who they pick over me.
What were we missing? We were so close
Insane.
every time. It feels like it was a matter of seconds, and that's exactly what it was. And hopefully we get more nail-biting series like that, Spaceman, because there's not much more you can ask for, just maybe a couple of closer games.
Yeah, it feels like for a lot of these teams today, it has...
Truth is, though, as a coach, I wouldn't want to deal with any of these players. I've always talked about that. Like, you understand, coaches got to be disrespected constantly. Like these players probably constantly disrespect coaches. Like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever you say. And, like, they go behind the back, they're like, what is he freaking talking about, man? Like, I'm probably not even trolling. It's probably very legitimate.
These young squads to get up, ready to go.
And this was the last
Simper absolutely destroying that roster. Let's go.
They're missing easy shots, missing freebies earlier on in the series. That was a tough one. Would have been a great goal had it gone in for 3-1.
Let's go. Good job, Chelsea. Good block. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, wow. Almost.
We were pulling for you, Sad.
Oh, it was so close, but what a challenge by Chaussette to 50-50
Big
the
play.
ball into the middle, and Exotic just did.
I like how that man really expected Sad to save that, too.
All the way back into the goal like he did. Then that 50-50 bounces into the corner, but the fact it was so close to the line means that it does.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta throw it back. I mean, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna throw it back one time. How about that?
Once again, Semper of
20 bucks. Look, I gotta make an announcement. 20 bucks. Whenever I'm at LAN, 20 buck donos can freaking, what's it called? Can get me to do things within reason. Within reason. Okay. I'm not gonna say the N-word because someone put a $20 dono. You know what I mean? Within reason. $20 donos, you can get me to do something, whether it be say something to somebody, or do something on the main cam, or whatever. Right? We're gonna make a little treasure hunt. We're gonna make a little scavenge. We're gonna make a little Easter egg hunt at LAN, bro.
Not gonna happen just yet. Knight off the backboard.
So.
Brilliant from Castillo.
What's the podcast for Worlds? It's gonna go up on my main channel. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be done on my live stream, like live most likely, but it's actually gonna be uploaded like in post and everything on my YouTube channel. Don't worry about it.
We go to overtime.
Yeah.
Can really help themselves.
Because I think it would be really fun. Like, for instance, okay, I'll give you an idea. Like, if say you donate $20 and I tell you, like, what do you want? And you go, oh, I want you to tell Forky that he's like, and you can say it's either from you or it's from me or whatever, but preferably from you, like as in from your username, so I can say your username. You know, like, oh, I say something and then I say, someone donated $20. Like, you know, I get to say it, or I get to like do it, and then I say, hey, someone donated $20, like, to let me do this. Yeah. It's gonna be a thing that like plays in the timer, or whatever.
Can't get in front of the ball.
Like it's a timer thing that like Nightbot says every 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah.
Castillo though daring towards a challenge. Is that gonna go in? Yes, it is. Sweep for Semper.
So Bluey.
What a goal by Castillo to finish things off. That last touch absolutely necessary to beat Knight to the punch and to get the ball on target.
Looking like Casio carried his weight, which means Chaucette, you're gone.
They came back from behind in 2 games there.
So
even
sad.
when Secret started to rally after the timeout, and they sweep.
How did the meme org win?
That is a huge surprise.
What, Simper? Simper's good. Simper's really good. What?
They're way off their pace that they
stop.
started off day 1 London with, and
Simper's
for
really
Europe,
good.
Semper have really shown up. I mean, the difference that we just saw there, a 3-man team, not exotic, styling on everyone. The whole team shows up.
No! That's funny. I was like, what the heck just happened? Why am I playing Rocket League right now?
Europe looking good,
NA
looking good, OCE looking good on day 1. They're all going to be playing against each other tomorrow with MENA, SSA, APAC, and South America teams all 0-1 after the day.
If you go there, I mean, you got 3 days to decide, and you're going to have to buy one for like expensive.
Everybody's bracket's dead.
This was
dead in the
supposed to be the close one.
Yeah, this
what?
was easy.
That's what it was.
It should have been. I mean,
no.
I'm gonna go smug, Shogun. I did say this was gonna happen.
But you didn't think it was gonna be 4-0 though. Come on.
Nah, it was easy. It was always gonna be. You know, that's just how it is. But what I do like here is that a lot of teams
I don't think anyone's brackets really destroyed. This was a very mundane day 1. Hoping for anything better than this, bro. That was sad. Very mundane day 1. Oh yeah, we can watch Valorant.
Not as much exotic. It didn't look in this series like exotic was an Archie replacement.
Hey, yeah, baby. Ooh. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, by the way, Rocket League's at 117, Valorant's at 240. Don't freaking at me. Do not even talk. I don't even want to hear someone start talking about freaking RLCS is on the same tier as Valorant or something. Don't even try. Look at that. Don't even try.
In that null command, he now is able to get res without making a whole long audio queue. It's not like the spike where it's just that initial sound, the initial tap. So a little easier to get your KO back online. Yoru
don't do it.
Quality of life changes. He can pull out his weapon.
Don't tell me.
After using
is it over? Yeah, it's over.
Well,
that was it.
Oh well.
And I think we'll see
that
a
was
little
it.
bit more of Yoru, but maybe not quite this weekend. I think once Pearl comes into the fold, we might, but we're going to still be playing
NRG
and next as well, so we will not be seeing Pearl here at the LCQ. We can take a look at the bracket, though, to see who's going to be matching up against who and how things will be shaking down. Kicking things off, you've got Garden Sentinels.
Wow, Sentinels are number 8 seed. They suck. They've got to play the guard. Who the heck is the guard, bro? I low-key don't even know who that is. Am I dumb? Man, I must not know. Or maybe they're a rebrand.
Shit, I wonder if I could turn off. I could turn off the.
What? Who is this?
They didn't have that much.
Bro, I legitimately don't know this team. I am like not even trolling. I actually don't know this team. Is that right? Why is this team? I don't know. Is this right? This is right? Like, as in these guys are number 1 seed for sure? Going in? But they did 7th to 8th. They got 7th to 8th. Oh, yeah, we're top seeded. What the heck? Wow. Huh. They just must have did terrible, I guess. Huh. They got it. What? Nah, bro. Oh, so Sentinels are in like the lower league. Sentinels are in like the bad, or isn't it? That's what this is. They're in like the freaking crap one. Oh. Okay. They're in like the crappy one. I see.
What the hell?
That is a fact that cannot be.
You know what? I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear her talk. I thought we were watching Shroud or whatever. I want to watch Valorant. Sheesh. Yeah, baby, real production, yeah. Real production up in here. Oh my god, dude, Bluey. Yo, it's freaking Concrete by Poppy, bro. Yo. Bro, it's freaking Concrete. Yeah. Bro. What? You have no idea how shocking that is. You have no idea.
Our first match for the NA.
That was
LCQ.
awesome.
It's going to be Sentinels making their debut with the new roster, and the
that was so
sick.
That was freaking Poppy, bro. That was Poppy's Concrete. Interesting. That is so interesting.
Came with a very harsh fall in 2022.
I mean, they were the best team in the world for a moment there, right at the start of the game, right when we started to have the VCT as a proper tournament circuit. Then we came into this year.
Okay, so hold on. RLCS is still better. No, it's not. Valorant pros are good. Yeah.
Pretty much bottom out. They just
but the 11-year-old screaming just made me want to quit.
Yeah. They win a single map. That's all.
My
the very beginning of stage 2, and Shroud dropped, or not Shroud, Tens dropped a 40 bomb. Shroud's another guy we're going to be talking about in just a second. So this team obviously had some issues.
They have like an entire like 30-minute segment about this kind of stuff. Like RLCS does not. Dude, they have like, I feel like, if I'm wrong, like maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like they literally do like 20 to 30-minute segments about this kind of stuff, and it's like, dang.
Asterisk that I don't feel like we
can't do that,
spent enough effort on. Sick did take a break away from the game that caused Sentinels to have to play with a different roster, but now they're coming in with an even different roster. They make the changes, and while there's one player in particular I know the audience wants to hear us talk about, let's focus on Zelsis first, who comes in very
who is
successful with his time with V1. Really impressed with what he did as a player. I think he brings.
Yeah, who is Zelsis, real quick?
Very successful with V1.
I want to see Tariq again on here. Tariq, Shroud, Tins, Sinatra.
This is the real deal. When V1 was making their wonderful run in stage 1.
I want to see the whole freaking content roster up here. I want the whole content roster on Sentinels. Give me the whole content roster.
Sentinels in, kind of being a little wasteful of utility, not quite having the coordination of other squads at this tier 1 level. So he's hopefully going to bring a little bit more depth in that regard.
Stewie's a Valorant. Oh yes, Stewie 2K. Holy crap. Tins, Sinatra, Stewie 2K, Shroud, Shazam. Oh no, I forgot. Shazam's on there. So Shazam, Sinatra, Tins, Tariq, Shroud. There you go. That's what I want. Shazam, Tariq, Shroud, Tins, Sinatra. Or Stewie instead of Sinatra.
Well, you've also got the
bro, that'd be the freaking content roster of the decade.
We're talking about Shroud, an incredible player coming in from his time in competitive Counter-Strike, now switching over to Valorant, coming out of retirement as a content creator. What are your expectations for Shroud?
Crap,
I feel like
garbage.
We don't really know what to expect because we really haven't
the
seen
Golden State Warriors of Valorant. Not yet.
Valorant.
I want to see.
He played what the one game trying to qualify for an open qualifier, but he has been absolutely spamming ranked over on stream.
They're showing freaking ranked streams on here. Don't even start talking about RLCS. Don't even start talking about RLCS, bro. I do not want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. RLCS? You think freaking RLCS would bring up someone's freaking stream playing ranked or something? Well, he's been really good in the ranked lobbies. This is cool though. I like this. Like that's what I'm saying. It's not bad. It's good. I love that. Yeah, he's been playing in the ranked lobbies. He's been doing crazy. Yeah, he was just crapping on Pale Rider in 1v1s, bro. This guy's been nuts recently. Been really working on the ones game.
Since then, he's just been a streamer, has pumped it out in a few events.
Bro,
now he's on a competitive team, but you can tell him he's serious. I don't think a guy like this is going to commit to an org unless he's serious about winning. This is a competitive guy. This team has faith that something can get done.
That's true. Shroud would not just go freaking actively via
This is a serious Sentinels roster that is actually trying to make a great run here at the LCQ.
Some might call it clout, others might call it reputation. That reputation definitely precedes him, as even some of the players have an opinion on what it's going to be like to play with and against Shroud. Let's take a look.
I want to see how Sentinels plays. I'm actually excited to see how they play because, you know, growing up watching Counter-Strike, I used to always watch Shroud, and it's really, really sick to see him come into Valorant, and even more sick that I get to play
Holy
against him because we're playing Sentinels first round. So playing against someone like that is honestly just like super surreal to me because like I literally grew up watching this guy play and compete at the highest level, and now I get to test my own skills against him. So honestly, super excited for that.
I mean, that makes me feel old. I mean, even players on the team, like, you know, like Tens as an example, he grew up watching me too. So there's even, it's on both sides. It's going to be on the enemy team, and it's going to be on our team. Yeah, I guess the only feeling is it makes me feel old, but it's a good feeling. Realistically, it's a good feeling. I was like that myself. You know, go back to 2014, the biggest.
It's like Turbo coming back on the freaking Optic roster. That's what this is. It's like Turbo coming back on the Optic roster when they're top 8.
And like, I watched years and years of his gameplay, and I was in that position too. I mean, that player was nothing. Jordan Nothing Gilbert is his name, and that's someone I watched when I was, you know, when I was like 10 or 11 years old. He was like 15 or 16 years old, just dominating. He was dominating the scene, and I looked up to him, and then I was on a team with him, and it was crazy. And I mean, that's just how it goes in our gaming space. You know, you're always going to be looking up to somebody, and then eventually they're going to be looking up to you. You know.
Dang it! Oh, they screwed up. Oh, the production's bad.
You can draw the comparison.
Dang, they screwed up on the production a little bit. That's unfortunate.
But
They did screw it up a little bit.
Focus over to
That's
the guys,
fine,
speaking
but
of those youngsters, this is a team who in stage 1 looked really, really good. And then Masters happens, not successful, very similar to XSET, and stage 2 is just major disappointment.
Yeah, I mean, stage 1, this team came out and shocked absolutely everyone. It was a squad that was put together from scratch. It wasn't like this was a previous free agent roster that got signed. Guard built this team for success.
Yeah, I want to talk about it. Like, Shroud would not go on this roster because he has no reason to do it. Like, man's killing the content, has no reason to freaking make this stunt here if he wasn't trying to win, bro.
It was really curious, right? Because we obviously had like the huge patch change.
You know, APAC Valorant has the best production ever. Okay. See, okay, by the way, this is me like not crapping on Rocket League really hard. It's just me really admiring like just how much this is similar to like NFL, NBA quality like production. You know what I'm saying? RLCS is nowhere near. It's nowhere near. It is so far off, right? This is very close.
Right, really solid defensive positions.
Very close.
Welcoming teams into them, and as teams figured that out over the course of the year and improved around them, Guard stayed fairly stagnant. And
that is always going to be the level of quality. NFL, NBA is just always the number one.
Kind of combined with the rise of teams like EG, teams like Ghost Gaming that showed up and really understood the meta. They were playing from behind. They tried out the new stuff. It failed. They went back to their old stuff.
Yeah, we could actually find some freaking content. Yeah.
2 weeks behind practically everyone else. That put them at such a big deficit. However, coming in towards this event, they've kept the same.
Yo, what's up, Cuxton? How you doing?
They have faith.
Like, okay, I'll give you an example. Okay, so things that they did that RLCS would never. Okay, number one, talking about freaking, yeah, let's talk about Shroud for a second. You know, he's been playing a decent amount. You know, we got to see a couple of clips, watched from his stream, and then they pulled up some freaking clips from his stream while they're talking about him. Rocket League would never do that. And then what else? Oh, they talked about yeah, and then also Shroud, you know, he's interesting. He's got a very big reputation. We actually got players to talk about Shroud's reputation, and it's like, they would not do that in RLCS. Like, that has never happened, you know. Oh, this player, like, looking up to, like, Squishy, you know, coming back Squishy, great player, you know. Some of these guys looked up to Squishy and played in his content, and then it's a clip of, I don't know, freaking Oxygen or something. It doesn't freaking matter, whatever it is. Chronic or whatever, right? Like, yeah, man, it is really sick to be playing with, like, you're never gonna get that. Like, not never, but like you don't get that now, and it's like I wish we had that. I wish we had a freaking 30-minute conversation about the match. Like, I don't mind that. You think I mind this? I do not mind this. A 30-minute freaking breakdown of this series. There's no breakdown of RLCS series. Literally nothing. There's like a 3-minute breakdown, and that's partially the community's issue. That's literally the community's issue too. It's not even Rocket League. It's literally the community too, because they're just like, get onto the game. Get onto the game. We don't care about this crap. It's like, you will care about this crap. Like, when like you can see it in other games, dude. This is sick. I love this. Like, this is dope.
Based on what we saw from the other players, you can see just from some of the highlights from stage 2, there's really, honestly, sadly, not that many. For 10s, you obviously have that crazy 40-bomb game, but it was such a disappointing stage for these teams that the highlights are shorter than what we normally expect for both of them.
Right, now the good news is, we know these players have been practicing, trying to expand those.
Where's my NFL streamers?
Player has been playing the
yeah.
Neon. Now this one is a bit of a coin toss for me, because frankly, the Neon hasn't looked good for them when they're
Mike
playing
not
those,
sounding good.
Officials in that tier 2 scene. And at the same time, we have seen Chamber come in. Tens has been trying to pick up the Chamber for the team 2, so that now
it's like a Clash Royale game.
And I think that
I guess it's hard to give like. Well, yeah, it's just hard to. I guess it is hard to give like because it's
a little bit more meta. He can also play the initiators, like we were talking about. So I'm really hoping that frees this squad up to have more flexibility. To have
the heck's going on, man?
Try Tens out on different
anyway,
Chamber, the nerfs haven't.
Someone keeps messing with their mic. Anyway, I'm turning that down. Someone keeps messing with their mic over there. But anyway, my point is like. Yeah, I guess you're right, where it's like, how can you do a 20-30 minute breakdown of a series when the series could last for freaking 20 minutes? But, I don't know, and the fact that, like, there's no downtime, really, in Rocket League games. Like, Valorant games, there's, like, a breakdown every 2 minutes where they can talk about it for 30 seconds, whereas, like, Rocket League, 7 minutes of high-octane action, pretty much, no real breaks in between, like, yeah. Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying a lot of build up to the actual series. That's my point. I'm not saying this. Like, I'm not saying like they should be doing this stuff like in between the matches. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like doing all this before we've actually started. Like, I like that. Doing all this before we've actually even started, like that is sick. Do a 20-30 minute presentation. I'm down, bro. Like,
duking it off in a best of 3. We'll see how the picks and bans come through. Any thoughts, Christy?
Bro, who is?
I mean, honestly, it's hard to say because it.
Nah. Take it back. I take it back. It's garbage. The production is garbage here. No. But Jesus, who is doing that, bro? They need to be fired. Fired immediately.
I'm trying to find like the recent history playing against Dark Zero, playing against Soar. They're getting destroyed on Haven, trying to make this Neon work for Saya player. It just has not been successful.
And for Old Sentinels, it was their best map. So Sentinels take us map number 1 into Breeze. This is a coin-flipping map. This is a puggy map. This is one you can have fun with. You don't need as much structure. I think this works well for them. They have some fantastic individuals.
Like, Jesus.
Out on Breeze.
I mean,
what are we doing over here?
Talk about how, you know, these players have been trying to work in new agents that aren't.
Oh yeah, I gotta get some. I gotta get some food. I gotta get some food.
Jet more than likely here on Breeze coming in.
Actually, hold on. I want to watch. I actually want. I care more about this than the actual match.
Playing some of the Killjoy plus Jet plus Sova compositions on this map. So even though we called out, you know, potential changes coming in for these teams, this.
Ooh, no split. Let's go. No split. Love to see it.
Mimi, this is what we were talking
Ooh, Icebox Decider. I want to see that Decider match. Icebox Decider. Hold on. That gets me excited.
I don't know if you really want to do that because Sentinels has been so good on Haven and the guard has been kind of bad. So I like that. I like that. Kind of interesting. I would have actually expected to see them go to Icebox. We've seen in more recent series that's a map they seem to favor, but we still get it in the end as it ends up being the 3rd map.
Yeah, I mean, Ascent has been a really solid one. I think they could expect Sen to get rid of the Fracture in Stage 1 and Stage 2. That was one of the best maps for the guard, and Sentinels...
Oh, I got no freaking clue about anything. I'm not going to be able to give you an analytical take like I can in RLCS. I'm going to be like, that was cool! Yeah! I'm purely a fan. I'm not a fan of RLCS. I'm purely a fan of this. Like in RLCS, it's like an analytical take on everything. This is a completely different vibe. This is like, it's like, oh, okay. I'm not like, oh, that guy's wrong for that. It's like, oh, okay.
Because of initiator utility,
Cool.
the KO had not given them a lot of impact with their flashes, constantly flashing into mid.
Oh, well, that's, again, that's because of their lack of ambition. T-Rex, that's because of them. It's not because they can't. It's literally their fault. It's Squishy's fault. Squishy hardly streams. Justin hardly streams. All Squishy does as far as content goes is literally upload freaking gameplay videos. That's it. And they're not even webcam. They're not webcam gameplay videos. They're not edited down. They're nothing. They're a nothing burger. They don't do much. It's literally their fault. Like it is not the game's fault. It's not Rocket League's fault. It's their fault. 100%. Like if Squishy and them were making like the gameplay videos with each other and whatnot, like they do that. You know they're like, oh hey, like have you seen the Sentinel video? You think they're gonna make something like the Sentinel video? Like have you watched the Sentinel videos where they're like showing the freaking, like, do you think they're ever gonna do that? You think NRG's ever gonna do that? They're not, and it's because the freaking players themselves don't want to do that. It's not because they don't have the freaking production or anything, or like they can't do it. It's literally because the players don't want to give them anything. Like this is one of those like let your heroes become your rival scenario where it's like all these guys like Squishy and them, they like when guys come up in content, they should look at those guys and be like, yeah, that was jacked up what they did. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Are you verified yet? No. Even Rob's verified and stuff.
You think I ate it today?
Maybe. Can you go to your notifications? That's the press and go verified tab. You don't even know if
that's so
bro, you don't even know if the important people follow you.
I do not care, bro.
This guy is literally like
I've seen more personality in this than I've seen in half of freaking some of these Rocket League players' careers.
No, yeah, I was gonna say that. He's literally good shot. He's like
Char, I think you're gonna some chicken fried noodles.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
I can't play like this, by the way. I can't. Like, I physically can't play like this. And I don't mean because I have a bad body or whatever. It's because my pits get so freaking sweaty so fast. It would literally be dripping all the way down my side into my freaking shorts. Like, I can't do this. It's impossible. Well, I have a cap on the volume. Don't worry about it. Like, whenever he goes like, I got a cap. It's whatever.
Both on me. 100 on chamber, 52 chamber. Or straight.
I got a cap on how loud it can actually be. Cause yeah, he screams that freaking busted mic that he's got. I've been watching all these videos. Like, when's Squishy gonna freaking face cam? You see what I mean? When's Justin gonna face cam? You can't get personality out of these people because you don't see them. You don't see them, bro. How can you feel connected when you can't see them? And it's every person pretty much. Magic Bear, where's the face cam? Where is the freaking, where's the LAN experience, bro?
Nice.
Like, when he gets pumped about something, which by the way, would you ever see a reaction like this out of a Rocket League player? You think a Rocket League player is like, yes, let's go, baby? That doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It goes.
Come back. I'm gonna push more.
Oh yeah, come on, come through here, baby. Come on, come on. Give it to me.
You fought well. One enemy remaining.
Rafter, he was Rafter. Dropped.
Play him out. Come back.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get him. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to get him. Oh, there. Cool. Alright, good play. Like, it's like, pff, it's freaking nothing, dude. It freaking sucks. It's garbage. Yeah, no, it usually screams.
He's on me, Jen! No!
Like, you'll never freaking hear that reaction like that out of any of these players that are up in our freaking, the high echelons of Rocket League content.
He's on me, Jen! No!
Wait, I have to look. I'm sorry.
great.
I have to look. I'm sorry.
Pause the mod. Pause the mod.
Pause the fucking mod.
This is like a selfie.
Oh, I got fucking verified. Let's fucking go.
He's gonna go into like his verified tab now.
Yeah.
He screenshot it.
I screenshot it. I do not care. We're fucking verified.
What a time to be
Let me see it. What a fucking time to be alive.
That's a shotgun mic on top of the camera. I can tell you right now. I know it's probably, if I had to guess the shotgun mic, it's probably a Rode NT999, isn't it? Yeah.
Time to be alive. Hey, make sure you follow as also. On there. That was a good cross. Let's fucking go.
I think that's what it's called. I think it's like a $400 Rode shotgun.
I'm gonna win LCQ for that. I don't care. I'll earn it.
Is Valorant started? No, they're still talking, which is cool. Yeah.
We were talking about it in the pre-match. We really
they're picking. They're picking.
Adaptation coming from the guard because they felt super stale in the last stage. As they
Shroud goes Viper.
With new comps, and then they went back to their old comps and still struggled.
You want adaptation? Then why did we head to Breeze?
I don't know if that's shocking or not.
How the Sentinels
I don't know. I don't know.
a little bit different out.
Oh yeah, baby, he went Viper. I don't freaking know.
Sentinels, they've made one change.
Cool.
Instead of that KO, or sometimes the Sky is the secondary initiator.
Oh, I need to go get. I need to get my eat, dude. I need to get my food and eat.
More and more like seen on Ascent.
But yeah, I will be back. I will be back.
And importantly, like the double scout agents, right? Like both Fade and Sova can give you so much information over a map. Yes, you no longer have the ability of like a jet to dive into a site, but realistically, that's kind of hard to do on Breeze anyways. Primarily, if you're dashing into a site, it's a quick right, left swing. You clear the close corners. Well, you can do the same thing with a Sova drone or a Fade cat. You have all these tools to be able to get space onto the sites, get information of those close angles, but also when it comes to mid-round calling, right? If you decide not to end up hitting onto a site, you can then re-clear space in mid because it is so frustrating, especially with the jet and chamber on the other side. Those two agents creeping up mid on you, they can cut down on rotation so easily. So that's what the information is going to give for Sentinels.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was going to bring up. Traditionally, most teams just send their jet mid pretty much every round on either side. For Sentinels, they're going to switch on over to that chamber. This is Tenz's chamber debut. We were expecting him to try out the agent here in the LCQ, and he's going over towards it. It's a logical choice to put your star op or your star duelist on that role. And if there's a map to do it, if there's a map to run the duelist list, I think it makes a lot of sense on Breeze. So I'm excited to see what they have prepped.
Really curious to see what's going to go down here on our first map of this best of 3. We've got our casters standing by. It's Rivington and Van Silly. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Mark, and everybody at the desk. Riv, this is one of those games where I'm super excited about because you talked about palpitations. I have sweaty palms. I think I'm more excited to watch this game than I was watching the Masters 2 in Copenhagen between these two teams.
Is it a simulation? Are we in a movie? The script is perfect. I cannot wait for this game to play out. There's so much skill going into this game right now. Sentinels is bringing to the table. The guard has revitalized, and we'll get to see now, as the desk was saying, the guard back on Breeze. Sentinels now with a new composition. Tens on that chamber, and Shroud in on the controller position. For Sentinels here, we'll get our first round of Breeze.
We're still dipping our toes to see what the guard has to offer in this series because we have
cornbread muffins, cauliflower, broccoli, pork chop. It's lit out here. Should I show it? Should I show it to you guys? Hold on.
But for Sentinels, it's a different look. A triple initiator, starting with the Owl Drone, tagging net, potentially forcing the fallback. There you go, back at the bridge, opening up the A site.
And we wonder, this map pool could actually allow just Jet, right? If Sentinels wanted to play Jet through this map pool that we see here as they encroach onto A, slowly scaling in, they could, but still, the chamber's there. What will he be able to do?
Yeah, that's on the flank here. They're already coming around the corner. There's the first contact, and there you go. Who better than Shroud for the first blood? Traded out, though, and it's looking to be a back and forth. The back in control.
Things are happening.
On the latest edition as well, Celsius. Given the first.
Yeah, the caster dust is sick.
Beautifully played. The triple initiator composition requires a lot of the members of Sentinels to be together, to work as a team. You don't have somebody that's dashing forward, that's gaining the space. When those flashes go out, there needs to be bodies. And you saw all of Sentinels, a very nice scaling onto the side off Shroud's wall. He picks up the first blood.
Maybe, just maybe.
And they do.
I'm gonna throw something out there.
It is going to be a.
It's possible Rocket League was just not made for esports.
And that's something common that we usually
Like, I'm not even, like, trolling.
anyways, in a perfect
Like, obviously the pros are
match,
killing it.
too,
Obviously,
but it's actually
right?
using it more
But I'm
towards
saying,
the A-holes. Meanwhile, where we
there
do
isn't
have
really
pressure
much
from the
to, like,
defenders is a
look at
three-stack
or
from the guard
engage
up here
on.
towards the
You know what I
tunnel.
mean?
And it did match a
There's
little bit
boost.
of control
That's
from
it.
utility from initiators.
That's all you can really
But we
show.
have also a push
Demos, you
coming
know,
out from Net,
touches,
who does
maybe.
Get spotted, does get picked for a bit,
But, like, there's so much on the screen right now. Like, like, it's so sick. I'm like trying to figure out. I'm like, things are happening. What is happening? My ADHD brain go brr because I'm like,
peak there, but he also has a bit of an anchor coming from 10s.
What's happening?
Sentinels have always kind of played that unconventional. It was sick on Sage or Dapper on something else on the controllers to get their engages, to be their duelists. Sentinels have always had a different style. And the triple initiator as well leads to a style where you can play straight to protocols. You don't have these set strats. Now it seems to.
I don't want to see all this prop. Show me Shroud.
It's quite red though, Vansili.
And that triple initiator allows them to play a little bit more slowly, but look at that, around the corner, the wall comes up, but it's going to be another double flank coming soon from the guard.
No!
Sentinels are executing inside the B side. Here we go, just across the wall. They're about to cross. Dial-in is going to
Shroud, get him! Yeah!
Coming down yet. Nice poison orb from Shroud. Just
Purely a fan.
For a bit, 20 seconds left. Plenty of time to still go for a plant, but we still have the Marshal in play. 10 though, coming in as a chamber, getting a shot on the net. We're still looking
2 for
back at the play,
Shroud!
and now it's only going to be Saya player. Spot it towards the mid. And it's going to be an easy 3 versus 1. And it's going to be impossible for Saya player to try to win this 3 versus 1 with only a Marshal.
If he can hit a few through the smoke, that would have been fantastic for him, but it looks like he will get pinned. And even a far rotation off here.
So none of these teams have healers?
Just hang back for
is that bad or
necessary? Great damage by guard. Second round is Sentinels though with another plant, so actually
interesting
economy there, so they can get themselves.
So they don't have healers.
It might be a little bit of a
no Sage, no Sky.
He may just go full headhunter here, and it looks like he will do that. Guard have tried to push onto B. They played Saya player towards a Marshal for that round, so hoping he can get the Blade Storm soon. It doesn't look like an operator will be in the future. With
I played a Radiant player in Deathmatch.
What they do now is they spit Saya player.
I forget his name. I can go look.
Strength Halls now.
There's a freaking grenade cam.
So keep an eye on net towards mid and how much coverage he can control.
ADHD brain go burr.
Sentinels. They can again do anything.
Oh my god.
It's off of protocol. Not really strategies for them, as they can flow anywhere with this composition and the play style we've usually seen from them.
And that's why we're talking about is trying to stay in the default style that you have from Sentinels with the triple initiator, playing it more slowly and using your utility of the initiators to figure out.
There's a freaking grenade cam.
Pushing somewhere early like they did in the last 2 rounds. This means that we might potentially see a lot of rotations back on the other side, but this time it's going to be quick. Moving inside the A side, and it's going to be an open door, but Trent holding it up towards that bridge.
Okay, Trent.
Oh. 10's the last player standing stuck at the mid double doors. Now 1 versus 1. Make that a 2 versus 1, but he just gets flanked by Net, and that's the first point on the board for the guard. As Sentinels had that bonus round.
Yeah, nicely retaliated by the guard, not thrown off by the fact that there were 3 coming out, even blind with that fade utility.
Like if anyone noticed, there's a difference between
retaliate and get the right call.
A pretty extreme difference between when I'm watching ours.
Leaning towards A, they had the hulls and mid lean coming in from Net, so nicely positioned over towards A to make sure that bonus round went in their favor. Now, well, first full gun, Tens may look to get an orb here.
Is this bad?
Force online.
Just tell me if it's bad or good for
Sentinels. Spike is
Sentinels.
down, so this definitely means they
This is
want to
bad.
read out the guard. They want to make sure when they use
Well, you know
this
that's good, right?
utility,
That's good.
It is used.
They got 4 kills on a bonus. Okay.
That
sounds good, man.
Just managed to get the kill onto 10s. So
Switch over to Shroud. I don't care about the CS player guy, dude.
Player also pushed forward, and that's good for Shroud to fall back.
Switch over to the man.
Sentinels, they still have
He ain't done. He ain't done. Switch over. I swear.
And that's where we're leaning for Sentinels. But look at this push from Trent. Just by Sussy. He looks on the top of the net, has a perfect timing, but the jiggle peek from Celsius.
What is that? If that happened to me in a game, I'd literally quit.
Receiving and reading the guard right now. Sentinels
yeah.
have seen 2 pushes right already. That B push on second round, as well as elbow that came in late to the second round, and now this. They're expecting guard to be a little bit aggressive. They already fed in a few kills here. Net able to trade one Dan's. It looks like they're going to scale back on A. Sentinels for the plant with Viper's Pit.
Shroud on top of that has the pit to pull that out. Allowing
Jesus.
Jam to get a plant down. Shazam
That changed so fast that I couldn't see it.
So Valen now, as he gets spotted earlier on by that Haunt, they know that he's playing towards the back of the site. Speaking of Sentinels, so they play a little bit more passively.
Oh, Shroud knows though. Dapper knows. Dapper knows. Oh!
Coming in. Oh, okay, never mind. Make it a duel. Valen looks for the second one, but as he tries to clear towards the left side, Shazam came out.
So it's looking like the Sentinels roster might be nuts.
3 rounds for the Sentinels.
The really interesting thing there at the end of the round, and I'm sure people looking at the mini-map saw it, all of the action was in the bottom right-hand corner, right? Sentinels didn't have to
It looks like it might be nuts.
They got fights at the end of hallway towards their side. Like, look at where all the kills are. There's another kill towards their side. The kill already happened. Another kill back. So, Sentinels completely absorbing the push from Guard here. Guard, though, active. Looking, reading, right? They're learning in these rounds just as much as Sentinels is. So we may see Guard slow down a bit once they've got a feel. Seeing Sentinels in this death ball, the rounds they have pushed. So both sides getting information as we start this game out. It really hasn't told us
Nah, man,
much
I'm
yet.
good. I'm eating. I'm watching Valorant gameplay. I'm watching the better.
Sentinels looking to see if we still once again have an aggressive push.
The better stream experience.
On the A side, as you see Net lurking up towards the cave, and everybody playing very passively back towards spawn. Shroud looking for the jiggles, and the initiators are looking for control on mid.
Extremities from the Guard here as much as they can. Net firing a few off. Looks like the iron sight was not calibrated as he wished. He gets out of that one a little worse for wear. And again, Sentinels waiting. Look how far, like in spawn. That's the call. That's the call in game, right? They're where they buy guns. They're still where they buy. Yeah. Slowly moving again in this death ball, though, keeping themselves safe, being able to anchor each other. Sentinels move towards the B side. Somewhat there with that push from the Guard.
Good lineup.
Shots for Sentinels.
Yeah, and it's going to be hard to try to counter
Oh,
when you have such good utility.
dang.
Flush everybody out. Nothing to actually counteract as well because we did
Do the smoke, come on.
now from Zelsis. And this is one of the good things we're seeing from Sentinel so far, Riv, where we're actually saving this toxic screen from Shroud just for the hits. So use your initiators to scout out the map, find out where the stack could possibly be, trying to catch some players off guard. They're trying to play aggressive. Then when it comes down to a hit, well, you still have your wall.
Where's the kills? Can we find that?
For the 2 flashes.
Can they show us like scoreboard?
So there's just so much down on the pocket right now for Sentinels.
Can they show us scoreboard?
Still needs to
like kills, deaths.
Adapting in their what I would call still their comfort pit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
5-5, 3-5.
Chamber push on one side of the map.
4-2.
Actually,
okay.
You know, there might be another push, but chances are
because I want to get better at RL. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm gonna mute for just a second here, like the stream. So if you want to get better at RL, right? I have a series on YouTube called Pale's Perusals. You can find it in the playlist category. It's way back. It's further back. It's probably like 6 months to a year ago, but it's really good. It's like a coaching series. If you want to watch some legitimate coaching content. Because all the other, like, gameplay videos, they're not coaching related. Like, I'm just playing and I'm talking. Actual, like, focusing, like, literally analytical, that's Pale's Perusal. I have about 6 or 7 episodes. So, yeah, watch that. If you really care about, like, me doing an analytical take on RL, that's Pale's Perusal. There's a playlist for it on YouTube. You can find it. But right now, yeah, we're going to be playing RL tonight, but I've been just watching RLCS and then watching this.
The execute for Sentinels.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. What's happening? I can't access the Discord. What's happening?
Triple initiator?
Oh, I don't know.
It's never good to lose somebody, right? Great job by the Guard. Beautiful find by Trent. This is what they need.
What do you mean you can't access it?
Sentinels who are waiting for you across the map. We're like, all right, wait for this.
Yeah.
Takes them down.
Well, what you mean?
Guard isn't playing.
You mean like do you need a link? It's in my description if you need a link.
Hard angles. You'd like you double up, like you said.
That's really loud, man. I literally turned it up barely, and I
hear the Hunter's Fury coming out on the attack.
That's just too loud.
Also pings and force the fall back. Couple of pings coming out at least from the Hunter's Fury of Shazam, but still a 5 versus 4, so going for a plant. Nice little shock dart onto Tense to do a little bit of chip damage, but still in the end, it's a plant. Close plant situation now for the Guard for the retake. Starting things off quite well with a build-up false kill from Net. Battle onto mid, and Shazam is lurking back, but the retake back towards the site. Shot is holding towards the angle at the ladder. That's the first kill at Berlin, but it continues to get traded out, and it continues to be a perfect retake for the guard to make it 2-4.
I saw that kill from Shroud and I got a little excited,
the
bro.
Little clip shot Sentinels are hitting here just look like they are winning the round.
They look clean.
The backside there, Jonah P.
Clearly, some of those plays look clean.
Moving in, the squad coming together, and they were able to take down everybody.
Well, I can get you a new one then.
Backside of the site. When the
I'm pretty
focus
sure that's one of
was
those
towards
codes
mid,
that can't
it was
expire,
towards
but
that
that's okay.
archway. So really nicely done there. Guard did suffer quite a bit.
Yeah,
there
let me just.
the economy. So it might be tough for them to get back into a bye. They're going to call a timeout even after the win to make sure they can keep this flow going. Because it's tough, right? They're winning the rounds, like I said, but Econ's down. And it takes the spike being planted and then a defuse. So Sentinels is still getting their money. They're still finding a way in. And I think the guard is then considering, all right, we've played strong. We've pushed. We've held back.
Is this an attacking or defensive map?
I don't think they care about that anymore. The winning of the round is really where it ends here. Sometimes you can go at, let's stop them.
Yeah, if that Molly kills
sight,
Shroud,
but I
that
think
Molly
this
needs
is
to be
gonna
out the
a
game.
plant and almost retake game for guard.
Nerf the Molly,
because
man.
of the way Sentinels is drawing these rounds out.
No, screw you.
and
I'm
really
appreciate the follow, man.
finding guards positioning before.
If that Molly killed Shroud,
And this is a very interesting moment where the guard is actually
Nerf it.
calling the timeout.
Nerf it,
and he
don't.
actually had a beautiful retake going in for the team. And
okay.
good methods actually to hold that Breeze map because of the solo on the mid side, getting the Hunter's Fury and double up on both ends. Now that you actually lose the duel de force, will you try to go for a double up again? Because you haven't shown that hand yet, and they are going for it with Net going for the operator this round.
And that again kind of
Charlie Mike.
I wouldn't say reaffirms a retake. You want to get a first pick because if all 5 make it in and you're double op retaking, then it gets dicey. Right? You're looking to use the op as a shotgun, and it doesn't really work like that for some. Viper's Pit's going to stall out an A hit here to start things off, but again,
that is such a clean
together,
Spectre
they
from
don't
Dapper.
Really have a lurk with this composition.
Yeah, the positioning is
I
so
swear,
good
that's the
looking at
cleanest
this radar from
Spectre,
the guard.
genuinely.
The
I think
operators
it's
walking
sick.
towards the B main.
I think that's what you have. Don't you have that one, Blue? Someone has that one. I've talked
And then you have
about
the
it.
Viper Spit in the front, but you're facing against
like,
3
that's really
initiators
cool.
in the front A site. Now the door gets open, a beautiful flash, but it's still Saya player that lands the first kill on the Dapper. Valen answers back onto the A main 2, holding the top. The recon dart comes out, and that's a spike down as well. But we are trading back.
Shroud.
And Shroud Intense back with a 1-1 of their own. An advantage coming in for
Bro,
the
2-3
guard.
Shroud
As the
retake.
recon
Here we
dart
go.
comes out,
2-3 Shroud clutch. Here we go. Oh god.
And he's getting sprayed at the same time. Tens goes for a
Yeah,
point.
army gun.
Wants to reposition. Oh, he gets the frag. Oh my gosh, almost evens it up. It's the operator for Tens, it feels like. Comfort, it feels like. Oh, there's one shot onto net. Van Silly, it looks so much better at a 2v1.
Well, now it's Tens, or Trent, should I say, on the clutch. A 2 versus 1 does have the Aldrone to work with. Who better than Trent to try to go for this clutch right here?
Who better than Shroud to shut him down?
Yes. On the mid. Now we have to tap onto that spike, potentially have a double
No!
The first peek out, the headshot onto Shroud, but he's still looking back towards the doors. We still have an opportunity here for Tens to back up. Comes in for the
Needed.
up kill for the mid doors, and that
Shroud
is a
needed to
2-1
lose
for
that
one
so that Tens
by
can win.
Mike Tyson.
So how do you win in Val? Okay. If you ever watched any of these games, it's like CS:GO. But basically, there's a team attacking and there's a team defending. The attacking team wants to plant a spike, which is basically an explosive.
In halls, so that's the first.
Once they plant it, like once they get on the site to plant it, then there's like a time frame that they have to, that the other team has to defuse it. Usually it comes down though to whoever kills the rest. So basically right now it's 5v5. You can see all the people on the sides. Whoever's team gets depleted usually winds up losing. So that's basically what you're watching. You're watching for. I'm covering a little bit of it, which is on me, but I don't know where to freaking place myself. Like I don't really have a location.
Looking at Sentinels, it's been very slow in the beginning of these rounds. Just playing where you're mentioning before, Riv, where they're buying their guns. But look at this push from Net and the off angle being held here by Shroud. But
yeah, so right now, so basically right now, right team Sentinels, which is the scoreboard up there.
That wall is for
they're in a 4v5 right now, which means it's less likely for them to win.
Of Tens now, essentially, right? An opening pick for them is the way to even this up. So far, he looks for a mid push.
First one to 13. So right now, Sentinels is up 5-2. First one to 13.
We saw this sometimes from Sentinels before. where they draw out the rounds.
Sentinels
Usually
is also
they aggress a little bit more.
eighth
Stick would be
seed,
in somebody's face
and
a
this
little
team
bit
on the left
faster
is
here, but it
first
does
seed.
seem
So
like
like
they're relying
by
on
seeding,
the guard,
which doesn't really
telling
matter,
them
but
a
by
little bit of
seeding,
information
technically
before
the
their
team on the
movement.
left should win
This
this.
death ball moves once
We're
again.
kind of
towards
playing
them. They don't have
upsets
enough
here,
members
but
to split.
yeah.
We'll see once we get Shazam up here how they can drone themselves in.
We're rooting for Sentinels because they're content creators. Bunch of content creators.
Now the gun also sticks out
Let's
too,
go.
but unfortunately the headhunter does not connect from net. So that's an early 4 versus 4, and because of all this, you could still try to make
That's a
it through.
spot right
All
there.
these
Holy.
flashes, op shot miss could have been a
That was a
crucial one,
spot.
but this allows now Sentinels to get a plant down. The Owl drone.
What's the
trying
prize
to
pool?
re-clear, that does
A
tag
lot.
onto a member of
But this is
Sentinels.
just qualifiers. This is just qualifiers. It might not be anything. I know it's qualifiers though.
Towards that right side pyramid. We
Oh wait, they do have healing.
the crossfire for Sentinels, and we're also flooding back. Nice under.
Wait a second, who has healing?
But it's still Shazam that gets these kills. And looking at it so far with those two.
That person was healing. How were they healing?
See Saya player falling back to save that operator, so that is going to be.
I didn't know any of these people had healing.
As you see the economy being
Yo,
sold
Bluey.
for the guard, they need these weapons moving into the next.
No one does? Why did their... Oh, were they in the decay? Were they in the decay?
Kind of just run in
They were
there.
in like the Viper decay, so their
And
health
we
went
saw a
down,
few
and then
other
the decay
flashes
went off,
coming
and
in
so their
as
health went
well.
up.
We did
I think
see
that's what happened.
Zalsis
Yeah.
throw 0 point
Okay.
back towards the right
Yep, got it.
side to make sure that they kind of
they're
deter
raising.
anybody on that for defense of the guard.
I don't know how KO
But
works,
they
though.
walked into
Oh,
that
could
site,
be.
pushing the round timer down, putting odds in their
Gotcha.
favor. The guard wouldn't want to take a fight, be someone to go down and completely.
There's so, I mean,
throw
there's
the
so many
map
things though,
unbalanced.
Ionic, bro. There's so
So
many things though.
everybody-
That's
every
what
member
makes
gets
this
on
game
without
like
having
interesting
crowds
though, because
wall.
there's so many
Sentinels
things to talk about.
Are giving are just kind of playing those odds in their
The
favor.
right team is
just
content
enough,
creators?
even when they're down.
Not all of them, but like
and we see Shroud going
a
down.
decent amount of them,
the
yeah.
guard up
A decent
in
amount of them are like
5v4
big content creators.
round, and they can't convert it again. They've had so much trouble doing that.
And
It's
the
like
trouble that they
Fortnite.
had
Okay.
was also during the whole stage,
Fortnite.
stage 2, which we actually see the guard kind of like drop off in those advantages that you had.
Wait, KO can build? No.
So yeah, it continues.
KO
to
can
be
build?
a lingering factor right now for the guard, at least in this.
Yeah.
very
Can
map.
KO 90?
For Sentinels on the other end, though, looking very good on the executions with this triple initiator. Get these plants, starting things off with a Viper's Pit on the left side. Another conversion that starts off early for Trent as he gets the first blood for the team. It gets immediately traded out, and now he's trying to go for this flank. He's not really traded out, but at least they've evened up the tally for Sentinels is what I'm trying to get to. And with that, though, with this pit, we're still going to hold very slowly for Sentinels.
I got 9 rounds in, and they pulled the trigger. Holy moly, what a fast round from Sentinels. The guard with a great reaction so far on a fast push, but they read Trent.
They're gonna lose these 1v1s.
Down Vansili. Dapper now looking his net, searching for another frag after he gets to the Vandal.
Zalsis with the underhand throw outside of the pit to connect onto Jonah P, and unfortunately Net is going to be by himself now.
They are shutting them down right now. They are shutting them down.
The third one of this round,
Holy.
making it 7-2, and that's to add another one of these Sentinels
Man.
conversions, almost making us think that we're watching 100 Thieves play from stage 2.
Shroud got a ton of
I think you
freaking
mentioned that,
assists
I was
right
just
now.
about to bring a point up. I think it was Hiko that said when you play
Shroud's got a
against
ton of
Sentinels,
assists.
You get this.
Holy.
You almost play against every play style.
Makes
at the
abilities
same
go
time,
bye-bye.
with
So
the
he
ability to change it up,
okay, so
be
he
fluid,
essentially
versatile. And there
is
we
like
just saw
solo
them
build. He like
completely
gets
flip
rid of
the switch
rid of building.
showing
Okay.
guard very Navi style of play
KO
where
is pretty
they're
much the
planting
solo build
1
being
second
brought into
every
Fortnite
time.
mode. Okay.
So now the guard has to wonder.
Is this Apex? It
do
looks
we
just like
continue
it.
to push? Are we going to see
Well,
the
this
depth
game
right
way go.
away?
Wait, no, it didn't.
Looks
No,
like they'll
Apex
keep
came
this
before.
one set back. And actually hovering
It's not
forward B
Apex.
this
It's
time.
Valorant, my
Trying
guy.
to read what Sentinels would do side to side.
It's
and it
like
seems
if you ever played
they're starting
CS:GO.
to favor Amor,
It's like
especially
CS:GO.
when 10s will have the
It's like
dirt for it,
CS:GO and
which just
Overwatch had a
seemed to
baby,
me
pretty much. It's CS:GO and Overwatch had a baby.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Jump peek, jiggle
It's not an Apex copy. That's definitely not true.
We don't really know that Net is really watching it here.
I don't feel like it's an
with the
Apex
operator.
copy. It's definitely an Overwatch. It's closer to Overwatch, except they can't have big hitboxes because that's an issue. Yo, Chris, yeah, appreciate the 5 subs, man. Thanks,
Another
bro.
first blood coming in for the guard, but the tag from the Allen drone, the Hunter security to come out. Zelsis trades it back. A 4 versus 4 as Sentinels have taken over the A site, but we're fighting back from under the bridge. Now with 3 versus 2, Shroud and Shazam. Plant on the right side of the pyramid.
Big Shroud moment right now.
To take
This
position
is
as
going down
inside.
as top 5 Shroud lore moments.
Guards just setting up garrisons here at the end. You saw, like you said, under bridge, there were
There it
3
is.
members just ready to take fights. Beautiful coverage and anchoring of each other here, making it tough for Sentinels.
Go,
Now
go!
Shroud and Shazam
Other person!
standing
Yeah,
tall.
yeah, yeah.
Be able to do it. A player connects with Shazam.
Versus 1 for Shroud. Nice flash, actually. Not fully blinded by that one, but it's enough to make it a little bit busy for him to watch on his POV. So a nice little 3 versus 1.
Nerf that team.
Finally comes into from a 5 versus 4 for the guard as we make it.
Nerf that team.
But
Take him
overall,
out.
you're looking at this game here.
Take him out behind
for
the back.
Sentinels, if you're a fan of Sentinels, you're actually really happy that they've gotten 7 rounds on their attack
Absolutely.
so far, right? Because they average like what 4 on their attacker rounds during the stage 2 group stages.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, Chris.
So it's nice to
Chris,
see that it
God, I
continues
almost called you
forward,
crack.
and we see
I'm
some
sorry, man.
positives out of all of these roster changes and moves.
Thanks, Chris. You know, Big Papa Smurf still hasn't given me his $70 for my freaking for Bluey getting a 40 bomb. I don't know what's happening.
Sentinels were playing when they're basically getting hit with everything. So
Papa Smurf's got to give me
Guard
$60
as well.
because of kills in
Show us a
Valorant. So
little bit
I
of
don't know
gusto. 2 more
when he's gonna
rounds
do
and
that,
they'd
but
make this a pretty even matchup here to start off on Breeze. Oh, they know each other. They sniff this one out.
Shoot through the wall.
Dapper starts it off. There's again your initiator getting that first frag away. Sentinels has played the game before. It's things you don't expect. Just these dry peaks.
Wait, Sentinels has played this game before?
I had used a bit of utility there, but it was to clear space and make sure he could take it alone.
Wait a second, did I hear that right?
Something new for the guard in terms of the push.
Time travelers.
Chamber, which is now
They played this one before.
Punished by Dapper. We potentially could have seen the first
What's up, Morgan?
battle on mid where Saya player.
Didn't know Sentinels were time travelers.
Oh,
God.
Nice little ADS though.
It's just so fast.
Headshot onto 10s, a 4 versus 4.
Papa Smurf ghosted him. He didn't ghost. Like he just hasn't been here today. We were trying to decide because I wanted him to do it by PayPal and he's gonna have to do it through bits, which I didn't want him to do. Unless he wants to give you like Chris, maybe you guys could connect and like he can give you it through like Venmo or Cash App. I don't have Venmo or Cash App. I just have PayPal. His PayPal isn't working. I'm trying to let him give it to me through PayPal so that he like pays less because you know bits are more expensive.
This strategy by Sentinels where they go hard or they'll push or they'll show one thing.
Bluey, he was asking you if he could send you if he could send you like through Cash App or Venmo and then you pay me through PayPal, which should work too, you know.
But Valen was on top of that, especially after the underhand throw came
What
out
about
from
your
the boys
4-2
guard.
SSG bet? Yeah, that guy disappeared too. That's what's crazy. I keep predicting things perfectly. Like literally. Predicted SSG to win that 4-2. Like literally in the first game, I was like, yeah, SSG win this 4-2, 100%. And then they won 4-2.
So the operator
and then,
does seem to be.
I don't know what happened. He said 5 gifted if they won 4-2, so I don't know what happened.
Allowing
this stuff, just a lot of liars out here, just a lot of liars.
Sentinel strategy, at least, because a lot of what's happening
No,
from Sentinels is they're wide swinging.
Yeah.
But their shots are on right now, and clearing the sights we saw.
Yo, Sentinels need their analyst. Where's Pokimane at?
Talking about to keep those angles open. They're
Yo, is
now
Pokimane
being
here?
met with the guard coming online.
It's they got an analyst for the timeout. It's
Really
literally
nice
the same
break
chat
this
as
down
Rocket League. That's what's
and
crazy.
angled through that
Literally,
break.
look at this.
So
This
Sentinels
is like
will
the
call a
exact same
timeout
freaking.
here.
This is
What
literally
to
the
do on the
exact
final
same thing I
round?
saw
Will we
from
get
Rocket League.
another
Not even a
flip the
troll.
switch? They go super
I'm
hard.
actually
They
not even
go
joking. This is
all
like the
way
exact
around.
same one.
Maybe they go for a mid.
And they just put it in Rocket League.
They're looking towards
Ant,
side.
dude.
They
No,
like
Ant,
the low
no.
funnel into the shop area.
No, you can't have my cornbread muffin.
I mean,
Stop.
The pickup
Stop.
from Shroud just casted.
Get away.
A huge shadow over, for example, Zelsis being picked up. Danny also being picked up.
What do you mean, an actual analyst? What are you saying?
On top of that, one
What are you saying?
Stats guy being Weltis. That
You're
got
saying
poached for
Pokimane
clout and joining
ain't an
Sentinels to be the
actual
stats guy
analyst?
for Sentinels. So there you see that there's
See,
a
he
lot
gets it. He
more
laughed at
going
my joke.
into this revamp of the Sentinels just outside
That
of
caster
like,
gets it.
a huge pickup into Shroud.
What are you
So
saying,
this
man?
timeout being very important here, but a lot of support to help out Shazam. Zelsis
Oh
on top
god,
of
no,
that, his
not even. They have
experience
just
in World
toxic,
War
bro. I
used to
can't
be
even
in
read the
IGL
chat
at
without
some
getting
point.
upset.
So that's his other second voice to help out Shazam into the development coming outside of this timeout.
Without getting mad at
It
both
starts
ends, bro.
Very slow once again, though, Riv. We're still trying to prod out the beginning of the round for the Sentinels, and the guard understands that, so they're just
No, I
staying back with the
low-key-
operators that they have. Double up. Once
Maybe
again.
Rocket League was never intended to be an esport.
It is very much so. Just to touch on Zelsis once more.
Look at,
actually,
like,
they're gonna
okay.
get an A here, so we'll hold that thought.
Yeah.
Let me think. Let me think of like the most simple games that are esports. Let me think of the most simple games.
Full of members. Still seems like they want to.
I would say COD.
They kind of play against what you think would happen.
I would say
but we
COD,
slowed them
right?
down. No, they're trying
COD's
to
like
commit
pretty
Cypher
simple.
retake. There's the first one and almost two.
And Trent's back there too to fight back against Zelsis. Another headshot onto
Trent.
Dapper. Spike is now down in front of the A site. Jonah P under attack at the staircase.
Name a game simpler than Rocket League that's pro right now. I like that's
esports. By his
esports.
lonesome, and that's Trent with a 3K into the round to end the half, 7-5. It started off well for the Sentinels, but now we actually have our game in our hands. It's time to go for a break because we want to come back for more action after this.
Yeah, back to front, obviously. Like, what? This guy acts like there's even a question. He acts like this is even a conversation. Back to front, obviously. No. Bro, what? Why would anyone reach in the front? Literally ask me why anyone would reach from the front. That is actually crazy to even consider. That is crazy to even consider that people would do that. That makes literally no sense. I'm actually shocked that people even did it like that. Like, the second I heard that people did, I was like, what? That's actually a thing? That happens? Farming simulator. No, farming, wrong. Wrong, good sir. Farming simulator, I watched the 2021 World Championships of Farming Simulator. That's actually not true. Farming Simulator's got quite a bit of depth on how you need to run the crop specifically, and the way at which you path, because there's a rotation. There's a rotation in Farming Simulator. What each person needs to do and stuff like. Nah, bro, you are wrong. Good sir. Farming Simulator is freaking hard. I literally watched the World Championships of Farming Simulator because I was like, oh, you know what? This will be. I thought it was a joke. I was like, this is a freaking joke. Let me watch this. And I was like, wait a second. What the heck? Verizon. Bro, you're breaking your back though. How? How am I breaking my back? Oh, do you think that freaking 15-minute crap is gonna be the difference between 7 hours sitting like this and 15 more minutes sitting on a toilet? Like, what do you like? Are you saying because I have bad posture when I do it? Bro, I have bad posture when I play for 7 hours a day.
We started things
like, what?
off in this series.
You think the 15-minute crap on the toilet is the big difference? Like, what do you?
Yes, we're playing comfort pit for the guard, but at least we came out swinging.
There's not a Roblox esports. Stop. Something in the grand, you know, tier 1, tier 2, maybe tier 3 will include. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Don't freaking include Roblox esports.
We have a game on our hands. That's all we wanted to start off this series, to start off the LCQ, especially with Sentinels. And
I want that Icebox decider match,
very big
bro.
shot onto Dapper to start.
I'll take a 2-0 Sentinels, but I really want to freaking.
One of the win conditions we came into this tournament with was that guard converts their 5v4s.
Yeah.
They're the second best team right now in LCQ at being able to achieve this, but the conversion rate is not as good.
Well, at least we have a nice flash, shock dart combo. So you see that that's coming out here for Sentinels as well, using a little bit of that utility to try to retake towards the A site.
Like,
now with a
I already sit in bad posture for 7 hours a day. I'm probably killing my back that way more than I am ever going to kill my back on the freaking toilet.
Comes back through. Fully blinded is going to be Trent, and thankfully he's fully blinded. But that Zelsa is still on his own.
Why'd you? Oh, he screwed up.
But we're swinging through as he's reloading.
He low-key kind of screwed up. I'm just saying. Hey, I wouldn't have done any better. I'm a freaking garbage player. But like,
between these two teams,
man reloaded and moved out before he was done reloading. Like, am I wrong in assuming that that's not great? That was not a good play, and like there wasn't like a way in which you can see that and be like, okay, well maybe he was like guarding himself from the person behind. That just looked like he started to reload. Halfway through the reload, he pushed out, which they pushed out too. I don't know. I look at that and I'm thinking, okay, that's kind of. Like, maybe you can't think about it. Like maybe you can't.
It's covered and so
but they weren't gonna push me. I didn't think, but I'll get down. I'm like,
liking so far as we have this.
Yeah, no, you know,
just to actually shine a
not much to do here. They were on low health though. Those two guys that pushed him were under 50.
We already saw it in
I
that
thought.
preview of this matchup.
So like if he had his gun reloaded entirely, he might have been able to.
One of my almost idols here in the attack.
At least get one more. I don't know.
Net is also very young coming into.
There isn't much to do. Like I'm not saying he would have won the round if he would have, but I'm just saying. I like it. This is coming from LA. We gotta be very clear. I'm garbage. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Okay. I'm dumb. But I look good at that. I think maybe.
I'm gonna confidently push down.
I gotta just give my opinion on that. I'm a streamer or whatever, but.
Yeah, you gotta know you're better than everybody else in the server. It's just a feeling you have to exude.
I'm better than everyone else in this server. Let's go.
Towards A. They don't get a ping, but they know
Power Rider
somebody's
should be in here.
shoot it. So
he will one day.
Especially where the shot was from, kind of tells the deepness.
Get these freaking ants away from my cornbread muffins.
Round getting drawn out once again. We're gonna have a B hit, and it's 1 for 1.
That's a quick kill, but that's a stack coming in for Sentinels on the A side. So I don't think that Tens expected the flood coming in from the guard into this B side. Good for that kill, and now it's trying to figure out.
Oh, now they're running around. They
catch the guard off positions, and that's 2 players moving out towards the snake, towards that tunnel, and there's one watching the late flank being tried.
Hey,
did we just?
Get away.
I feel like the first round and the second round have been the same. Like, the guard mirrored what Sentinels did. They encroached and scaled onto A. Now we have a late round run into B without any coverage because the wall's at A. And it's just a firefight because you know you have the weapon upper hand.
Yeah, you're not old enough yet, Bluey. Maybe in like 5 years.
Situation here to start off our first few rounds, and that's going to be some nice damage.
You weren't born. You weren't born in the manger. Playing FPS games on the PC.
Into the round, not gonna work out, and just like that, we're tied on a 7-7 scoreline. And
you weren't like a baby, and they like placed your hand. They placed their hand on top of your hand across the mouse and just started like doing exercises. Left, right, left, right, left, right, up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
At some point, even.
How do we throw the grenade? Good job, good job.
On a triple initiator here.
That's how these freaking pros were trained.
Gonna work out in their favor.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it any other way. That's how they were trained.
Being put up right away.
No other explanation.
So this allows you to feel out the map. You've already put something on the plate of Sentinels on defense.
Oh, tier 1?
It does seem like.
Well, Rocket League isn't. That's the point. That's the point we really try to make Ionic, is that Rocket League is not tier 1. Like, this is.
This did not happen for Sentinels.
Rocket League is not. Like, actually, not even like an opinion. It's like a fact. I'm trying to think. I think Pod is. I think Apex is. Oh, that was clean. Let's go, Shroud. Flash fans can't be tier 1. That's impossible. Hold on. Ah, hey, Ant. That's my freaking. Hey, that's my crumb, bro. That's my. Hey, yo, get away. That's my crumb, dude. I'm gonna eat that.
Oh no! Peeking! No, I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. Out, caught in position, out of position.
You started running away with it on my plate.
Miscommunication.
I thought RL was tier 1. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. Yeah, it's not tier 1 though. That's our whole point. That's why we get upset. That's the point. That's when we get upset. That's why you keep hearing me like trash talk, like RL.
We'll get the defuse, and
that's why you hear me upset right now. Because I'm watching this and I'm like, this is what tier 1 esports look like.
Just at the last moment, I thought they were timing the gas well. Maybe didn't call it was going down.
That's why I'm upset, bro.
But then stayed out. Kind of thought he might win. He's like, all right, you missed.
Oh, you don't know, Joshua. We stream for like 10 hours a day, bro.
Decision, and it did not pay off.
This is just the start. You came in at the early.
Like the guards round with Sentinels having to come in, a wall up as well that they passed through for a bit of damage, and the firefight just continued. So the mid play overall actually stopped there, and then we see now the reason I mentioned that is the difference in how we're seeing these teams already play.
No.
We see that guard wants to work.
No.
It may still happen, and we'll see if Sentinels reacts to that mid pressure already. Looking.
They're gonna build a chain, like freaking World War Z. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna freaking ants are gonna go build a chain like World War Z, where it's just like a wall.
The defenders are retreating back for a bit.
For it.
Controlling more towards elbow to play close range.
Watch our grind. Watch our grind, because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. So that's why we do that. RLCS Worlds? Yeah, this is RLCS Worlds right now.
Hence Guardian long range down that B hall. He's ready for someone to peek. quick haunt.
It's RLCS Worlds B2.
So they've cleared everything left extremity. They can play defense on.
See what happened is you missed RLCS Worlds. It's already done today.
See how they
it's done for today. And we're watching Valorant's thing.
Dapper looking for info with the prowler towards mid.
And I just haven't changed that. I haven't changed the title on YouTube. That's what happened. You missed the RLCS Worlds.
That wins that first duel against the defender on the B side. Slightly open for now.
That's fair. That's fair, man.
Also, the null command
I don't got those things though.
on the defense from Zelsis, but Trent still drops Shazam. Now in the back of the site, Zelsis
Ant's trying to, Ant's trying to get that 1v5 for my crumbs right now.
He does spot a few. Now he does have support from Charlotte coming out from McDonald's while Dapper's moving in on tunnels, and they are closing in on the guard, leaving Saya player, that Guardian by himself on the attack. And it's just going to slow down for a bit. 16 seconds left on the clock. Nice flick there onto Dapper. Let to go for a free-fire shot into the corner, but a nice high-low for Sentinels just to stop the bleeding. And that's Sentinels with 2 rounds in a row.
Sentinels making a decisive decision to push on a part.
If you knew what the matchups were, there was no freaking upsets besides maybe Simper 4-0ing Veloce. No, Team Secret. That's the only one where it's like, whoa. Simper 4-0ing Secret was the only like, whoa. Everything else expected. Every single other series expected. All garbage. Didn't like them.
Not expecting that to happen this early in the game.
We're gonna expect some stuff in round 2 though. We're gonna expect some stuff tomorrow for sure though. I'm excited for tomorrow. I was not excited for today. Today was
Here to start things off on the defense, underhand throw. We also have the Dildo False looking back.
How many hours do you have of? Oh, YouTube?
The battle here, and it's
no clue, man. Somewhere around 3K, 3,200 to 3K probably.
Playing the numbers to their advantage. We like that. Valen has lurked.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's me too, dude. Like, I don't know much about Valorant too. Like, I'm watching it from a fan perspective. I have no analytical, like, I just see something cool and I'm like, whoa!
That's 2 activated in
like, I know nothing.
Touch with the shot.
Really.
That was Nets 2 to 4.
This is completely fan-based.
Priority.
I'm only like
in that Blade Storm.
Freaking fawning over Shroud. Whenever Shroud comes up, I'm like, ooh.
A little more pressure on net here. You can see Saya ready to answer on the anchor of these plays. And it's just a 1-2-3 across the map.
I'm telling you, these kids have like a 12 millisecond reaction time. I'm telling you, they were trained since they were babies. They were trained from birth.
Trent being down, it's only going to be the 0 point to try to clear it for a bit. They choose to look back towards the ladder, so that allows Dapper to swing out. And unfortunately, doesn't work out in their favor with that flash.
Follow the finger, follow the finger. Bro, I'm telling you, that's what happened. Minecraft stream at 3K. I've never played Minecraft in my life. I don't know. It's going to take a lot to get me to do it.
Looking to get pushed in, looking to get the wall bang shots, and Dapper is looking for that swing. It's a close range battle against Valen, who's just around the corner.
No, let's go. Oh! Oh, I thought that was a collateral. I thought that was a collateral.
Dapper answers back, and he was the solo anchor into the site and also stays alive this whole time. That was pretty good.
Oh my, yeah, exactly. Like I said, they wanted to play the retake, and that takes so much discipline. Like, Dapper played that ridiculously well. It's so easy to say, oh, I'm getting peaked, I'm getting pressure, but he found a way to stay safe, knowing when to play the kill. And like you said, long enough to secure a Nightfall in the situation, which is ridiculous. He was the only one that could really
Stone Cold didn't even move.
Broken through the
didn't even move.
2 frags. Like, literally, Moon's aligning there, guard trying their best, but could not make the round happen with 2 and Blade Storm. And that's a round now pulling away again for Sentinels.
Why have we never seen the Sentinels?
For quite a while.
Why did we get to see a replay of all their cams and not of any of the Sentinels?
That means they can focus.
Is it because they're not all at LAN?
See the initiators KO ready to come back if necessary, but right out the gate.
The 3 players pushing up.
Oh, Shroud died first. Or second, whatever. He died. That's what matters.
Plant coming down for the pulse plant at the default spot once again, where they could play the pulse plant lineups. You currently see Trent moving all the way back. Valen still has his 2 snake bites, and as he actually brings back up that fuel, allows the wall to come back up, and now they retreat back into the A cave in. This is such a strong position. I mean,
like Jesus.
Towards mid, you have an alarm bot looking back towards that flank. This is just going to be looking to be one off.
Oh my God.
Utility from the guard. Let's see if
are you getting milk?
Retake from Sentinels.
I
don't think so. I think we're just chilling. Maybe I'll get water.
Get this to a fast beat. They're gonna have to force defense.
Oh yeah, I knew what it was. We're playing this up for content. I knew what that freaking was.
Takes down Zelsis. Great organization.
I was weird why they held on to it for so long. I was like, yo, get it away.
To back off. So still, even after losing pivotal ultimates on the side of guard, they're still finding ways here to make sure they can get themselves around. That was big to be able to knock down Sentinels on that round.
Yeah. The guard have been looking pretty good here on the way that they're taking up here towards the A site to play the pulse plan, because a lot of these times Velen gets a plant, but stays alive too on the pulse plan. There's been some situations, of course,
this is big for Sentinels, it feels like. If they don't win here,
overall, the initial
am I dumb or is that right? If they don't win this one, it looks really bad, right? Like the guard pretty much get the tie.
Like what, 3-4 players make it into sight on that plant.
I wouldn't know though.
Back towards A, possibly.
Oh, that one's interesting. That one's interesting. Yo, what's up, Charge? How you doing, man?
Yeah. So they've set up this wall the majority of the time. You can see it being.
Did you just come in 2021?
Back and forth.
It did.
Null command comes out. Quick sight take here, and they feel like they just scale into sight. Like round 1 here, but with ultimates makes it a little easier unless Dapper does that.
We did have a tag coming out onto Shroud in the back of yellow. Owl drone coming out from Shazam. Shock darts trying to come through.
Ooh!
That's going to be a little bit of a combo. That could have killed Jonah.
Oh!
He's at 2 HP.
Got him.
And finally, kill confirmed by Shazam. But alert coming back towards mid from Trent. And he can come up huge right now. It's a
what?
We are watching that flank,
Come
but it's
on
Net
now.
and Trent. The 2 youngsters right now in the roster making it work, at least for now.
Wait,
Trent
the youngsters?
them, and it does not connect there, unfortunately, on that duel.
Hold on.
But we actually did have a crossfire set up no matter what. He was fighting against Shazam.
Hold on.
He had Zelsis on the other end, and
I'm looking in.
And that's Sentinels at 11.
Triple initiator retakes are gross. Like, they are going so quick. And I talked about it a bit before. We saw that it was Zelsis and Dapper playing over towards B, and they've switched it up. We can actually see Shroud headed that way now.
17.
The way they play it, but just imagine if they go A, you have, even if you lose one of your initiators, you have 2 to still retake. Like, your retake is immensely powerful. And then if they go B, we already saw it, Dapper backs up. So does Zelsis. They can delay.
Okay, well, that guy's freaking old.
Initiator retake potential.
Oh my god, that guy's freaking super old.
I said that enough. It felt like a broken record when we first saw Sentinels playing, right? Yeah. They would move across the defensive side.
Oh, that's 2 coaches? Jesus. Most of these teams have 2
even
coaches.
If you had 5 in the site. And with the triple initiator,
3 coaches for this team?
Into their wheelhouse because they can wait a bit longer. They can get into position and they can make sure that even if you have ultimates, it doesn't.
3 freaking coaches? That makes up a Rocket League roster. They got a whole Rocket League roster full of coaches getting paid probably freaking livable money. What the heck is going on around here?
But even then,
bro, they got a whole freaking Rocket League team right here probably getting paid on the coach lineup. What is this?
Walls at B. We've seen them kills through smoke, so it's almost impossible to get away. And on that last round,
that is saying something. I know Cracker Barrels.
Swarm the site, and
it's like cherry.
They seem to be just
soda. They have some clear soda. It's like it's like blood orange. It's like blood orange and cherry. They've got some clear sodas at Cracker Barrel that have like 2 flavors, blood orange and cherry, and they're both like incredible. I don't know if they've gotten rid of them now, but like they were pretty good. Is that James? IRL? I think it was IRL. I don't think it was RL. I think it was IRL. We can check though, but I'm pretty sure it was IRL.
That said, they were able to do that on the splits towards the A site. This round, looking to focus a lot of players on mid control, even abandoning Cave.
But they didn't lose, Bluey. That's what's up.
Guard have had good success through this doorway. So you can see him touching it again, saying, all right, let's get the rotation now.
It's like...
No bite, though.
I don't want
very controlled
to root for Sentinels to lose second round, but I really want to see... But I really want to see an icebox.
But it's stopped by Shazam just by the archers in the back of the B site. Spike is also down, but Shazam's on by himself, actually.
No.
That's 1 kill. Traded out by Saya player on a 2 versus 2. Now there's no
Shroud.
2 players are, except maybe with that 0 point that just came out. Rotation's coming back towards mid.
A nice little 2-pronged attack here coming in from the side of the guard. We saw kind of what
show them that old players can do it.
Gas wall provides you. It kind of bit him in the butt for a second as that wall's over towards A, but this 2v2 is tight, and Sentinels look to put themselves on key point.
Cracker Barrel's pretty good. They're racist, but they're pretty good.
One of those moments where, you know, there was that
Look,
that came out from one end.
yeah, you sometimes have to put up with a little bit of that.
Just
for that really good stuff. Especially when you're me.
And 2 easy kills for Jonah P with an aggressive push-up.
You know,
I like that.
sometimes you gotta put up with that. You gotta understand.
You look this way, with this way?
Yeah. Just too many angles. Too many angles.
There's too many. Get the protractor. Dapper, Zelsis,
Pretty racist, but, you know.
all ready to fire out ultimates here to make sure this
Pretty
round
good.
goes in favor of the guard. Let's see how many they use. Valen.
If you're white, you won't even notice
They're
it,
gonna
but
try to crash onto a site and get this
I will
Viper
agree that they are
down.
actually genuinely.
Again, these rounds where the spike is down.
Them and
Usually we see the guard.
there's this
very
barbecue
slow
place
as that
pretty
spike
close
is
to
down,
us
but
that's
they
like
grab it
actually
right away to
racist,
hold
like
elbow.
legitimately.
A little bit of a cross.
That place I literally will not go to because of how racist it is.
The double push and halls. Like this.
Went there with 2 of my friends.
Sentinels are trying to
And,
put things in place. They haven't gotten any pushes though, so the guard have not.
It's
been
not
read
good.
in this strategy.
We had to
They
wait
put
for
the
like an
crash
hour
on
and a
the
half
site
to get our
and
food.
Slam that Viper's pit down.
Everyone else, literally every single other person,
Toxic screen, maybe as
all
a
white.
conditioning as a fake
Every single one of them got him.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Available, so you could still use
Alright, so I'm not going here ever again. Okay, cool. It's good. Don't get me wrong. This place is really good. This place is really good.
This kill also is going to give the tell that the hits towards that piece.
How is it racist? Because usually Cracker Barrels are in the South, and just Southern people are racist. It's not like Cracker Barrel itself is racist. It's not like the actual establishment is racist or anything. It's mainly the people that work there. Southern people are usually like yeah, they both were. Yeah, they both were. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah.
We're gonna hold it. I like it. Being efficient with the ultimates on this round. 10's coming in with the headhunter to try and.
They low-key asked me what I wanted and didn't ask them.
Actually have found quite
What's
a bit
me?
of success here
Like they asked me if I wanted something. I swear. Like it's pretty freaking bad. That was nice.
We're gonna hold on that.
Oh,
yeah. Let's hold for a bit. We got the highlight reels coming out from 10's. Zelsis actually makes it a little bit more expensive for the guard this round, but he's actually potentially going for this. Off the kill, trying to make it expensive for a bit.
That's my answer.
I mean, he will be able to buy into the next round. Trent takes him down, but yeah, that was actually a really good half buy after all here for Sentinels with the headhunter shots coming out from 10's.
It's like I said before, when guard do win, man, they take a lot of damage in the fights. It makes it so tough to string these rounds together. You're under so much pressure. You don't have as much confidence to push. The dangerous plays you make have much more.
Wait, Shroud is on Sentinels? Yeah, he's on Sentinels. That's what we're watching, Chris.
You can't just buy
if he wasn't on Sentinels, I don't know if I'd be watching right now.
So the ultimates are about to just clash.
It's hype, bro. It's hype, Chris.
First map. What a game to start off.
That's what we're watching.
Between guard and Sentinels.
Hype.
Oh, baby, it's still going, too. First map, Breeze.
Any of your chat members?
Thought this would be in the mix here, but guard wants to avoid Haven. The other
if they get to really know me, I do. But there is like ways to play with me. Like you can donate, or you can like sub on Twitch, or you can like watch me enough to actually get a game with me. Through like channel points, but.
That's a great way to start things.
Not that much. Like Afro has been here more than literally anyone ever, and he actively wanted to like talk to me and stuff like that. So like, yeah. Oh no, actually he didn't. No, he didn't actively want to talk to me. Actually, I actually invited him to talk. Like I don't even think he actively wanted to talk to me. I think I pushed him to talk to me.
Viper's pit available.
He's actually he's watched me the most out of literally anyone, like watch time wise. But he's also like decent at RL, so that's why there's sometimes where I play with him. But we don't even play Rocket League. We usually play like we played Fall Guys and Multiverses and stuff. Oh.
The close range trying to get that shot, lurking around.
But usually not, just because of, you know, it's not even like the fact that I think I'm some like big content creator or anything. It's also has to do with the fact that I'm good at the game. You get a lot of people to ask you to play. That's the problem. And I only have so many hours in the day. You know, I post shorts on YouTube. I make YouTube videos. I'm streaming a lot of the times. Like, it's really hard to find the time in the day to actually actively play with somebody. And the really big issue is when you play with somebody that's not a chatter, that's a chatter, everyone else assumes that you will for them. And usually it's really comes down to just like, oh, one day I actually wanted to play with people in chat. Like, it's completely, sometimes I want to, sometimes I don't, but I realized that when I actually wanted to play with certain people, and I would, other people would take that as like an insult, as like, he plays with them, but he doesn't play with me. And so I was like, okay, so it's got to be like an everyone or no one thing, or like very special cases.
So, game point here as we come.
Yeah.
in round 23 for Sentinels.
That's basically.
It looks like they'll hold off.
How many
a regular
viewers?
3-2 defense, actually,
122,000.
on the side.
They probably have somewhere around 400,000 if I had to guess. 300, something like that. What are they at? 558,000, bro.
We're seeing the guard trying to split back into this A site.
Holy.
Push coming in. Zelsis could have their backs real quick, but guard make quick
That's
work
insane.
of everything that's in A. Is Zelsis too late, or is he just in time?
Yeah, I am 100%. Like, I will agree. Like, I am one of the most down to earth just because I'm realistic. I don't have like a huge ego. I'm super realistic about number one, my skill, number two, like how Rocket League is. Because the truth is, like, a lot of content creators will tell you all about like how it's the greatest thing ever. It's like Rocket League and being a content creator and everything is just like it's a blessing. It's awesome. It's all good. There's no bad ever. Like, I'm willing to talk about the bad. Like, I'm willing to talk about like some of the bad. And it's not all sunshine and rainbows and things like that. Oh no! Just keep firing. Just keep firing.
To get 2 kills out of that, and that is going to be the
He didn't know. He didn't know, but he actually got him.
We're 1 round away of seeing overtime.
Bro, this is crazy. We're gonna get an overtime.
Again,
what's
mid
bad?
becomes this.
The addictive aspect of RL is very, very bad. Like he was just talking about it, the fact that he's addicted. It's not good.
The
like
initiators want
because
to stop you
okay,
at like a
hold on.
forward choke point, and then
I gotta
be
lick
able to
my
play their angles, right? When we see
fingers
Celsius
here,
now trying
but
to play 2 sides of the pyramid because there's
okay, I need to like turn this down so that I can actually like hear myself speak. But basically, okay. RL is extremely addicting, and not in like addicting fun kind of way. It eventually gets to a point when you get good enough, which will happen if you play enough. If you play enough, you'll get good enough, usually. Right? When you play enough, and you get to like this like you have this picture in your mind of like GC, like SSL, all this, it's gonna be so much fun. Like, I want to get there. I'm gonna spend thousands of hours getting there. I'm gonna spend years of my life getting there. And then you get there, and nothing's changed. Like, nothing. Like, 90% of SSL players and GC above, like, all them, like, the people that put in 1,000+ hours, 2,000, 3,000 hours, I would say 90% of them hate themselves. Low-key. I'm gonna be honest. Me included for a while. Me included for a very long time. Like, because you put freaking years of your life into something, and you think like, oh, it's gonna be a dream. I'm gonna get there. It's gonna be awesome. When I'm in SSL, I'll be a pro player. Like, people assume like SSL, like this thing of like SSL is actually pro player or whatever. Like, people assume things like that, and so they're like, oh, I just need to hit SSL and then I'm there. And it's like, no, there is some huge big differences. It's not all about skill. It's sometimes about just how cool you are with everyone, and things like there's a bunch of things that don't get talked about, and people just assume like, okay, I get there and then I get there and then it's boom and then it's done. It's like, no, there is literally, for every success story that you hear, like a Squishy, a Justin, people like that, there's 10 guys that put in just as much time and didn't get anywhere near there. That's the point. I'm like that never gets talked about. It'll never get pointed out. The point that, like, I can give you stories of players that put even more time than these pros did. Even more time than these pros did, and they didn't make it. Like, so it's not all about grind, it's not all about freaking hours. You don't ever hear these stories because no one has a platform to tell you about them. Anyone that has a platform to tell you about them is successful. So they tell you it from a successful person's perspective. They don't tell you from a person that didn't make it perspective. You're a pro player. I am not a pro player. I am freaking garbage. Like, and I genuinely mean that. Like, well, not, you know, garbage in the sense of like, if you're trying to compare me to a pro player, I am garbage. I'm not actually bad or anything. I'm really good. But like, as far as a pro player is concerned, I am not very good. Like, you know, other people will tell you like some self-deprecating, like, I'm actually the worst player ever. It's like, no, I'm not the worst player ever. I'm very good. I'm in the freaking top 0.01% of players, but like, I am not a pro player. I'm making nothing from Rocket League. I'm a top 100 player. You know how much money I make? Freaking zero. Fat zero. Zero monies. No money.
So the communication may have still been there from long range utility, but it wasn't.
Half the people in top 100 make zero money.
That was just Sentinels getting caught out because they were forced into a low buy. That's
Like,
the kind of game
and then you look at
themselves
certain players like,
getting in
okay,
that last round. They've worked
like
hard
obviously
for it.
Squishy and Justin and all them, right? They make like
And now, like you said, first round
10,000,
OT
15,000 a month. That's freaking ridiculous. You know what I mean? They make a good amount. But then like you look at like players like the all mid roster that has like Flitz and Kiri and Angel, and it's like they're orgless. Right now they make 0. Like there is players that are in like top 24. They make nothing. They get in the top 24. They make freaking like $1,000 split between 3 people. You really think that's livable or anything? Like it's not, right? That's my point. Like the amount of difference between those players, like you're squishing people like that, and then the other people, not really that big, but the money difference, the money gap, huge, bro. Huge.
Timing there.
You're in the top 100, not 0.001. Yeah, that's about what top 100 is. I mean,
And he wins it on that 4 versus
yeah, there is no semi-pro scene. You're either pro or you're not. There's no semi-pro scene. Like in this game, there's a semi-pro scene. There are people making thousands of dollars that you don't even watch on the stream. Like whereas Rocket League, whoever you're watching on stream might be making anywhere between $1,000 to freaking 15,000, but there's a lot of people you don't see on stream that make freaking $0. Like,
give somebody a family photo if they decide to peek. And they are there to back each other up.
no more RLCS. That doesn't matter. RLCS was top 20 teams. Like that's my point. Like this is what, top 24, top 16. Like it's not really a big difference. It's just my point is like it would still have been bad if there was RLCS. There would still be just as bad. Like top 20 teams is not enough when you're talking about 3 freaking players a team.
The guard take the lead on the first map on their
enough.
permaban Being Breeze.
Incredible teamwork there. You see
top 20 teams is not enough.
Both teams were moving.
That like you're talking about again, top 20 teams. If it was 5 people, maybe it'd be enough to like solidify. But you're talking about top 20 teams, 3 players each, 1 coach, 1 sub. By the way, none of there's like 4 to 6 coaches in each region that actually make enough money to live. Like when I say enough money to live, I mean 40,000 a year, 40,000 a year. Like
I would say ready. They were waiting.
There's only about 4 to 6 coaches in each region that makes that much. Like literally, you probably know who they are. You can probably list them by name. Like every other person, every other coach of like top 8 teams, top 16 teams, they don't make a living. You think they make a living? There's no subs that make a living, from what I hear. There's like no subs, 0 subs make a living. Like whereas in this game, subs make a living. Coaches make a living for freaking random teams that aren't top 10. Like that aren't top 20. There is such a huge gap between this game, who's making a living, and Rocket League, who's making a living. And people really need to understand that. Because they think like, oh, I can just be SSL and be on a team and then I'll make a living. No. 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 You need to be at the very freaking top echelon of Rocket League. Like, literally, these people that you're seeing right now, you need to be like them. That's the only way you're gonna make a living. Like, Turbo gets paid. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
What's going on?
He gets paid as like all of those things. Yeah. He gets paid as a player probably, so he's probably on player contract still. Like. But yeah, people have this like unreal expectation of like when I'm there, then everything will turn around in my life, blah blah blah, and it's like no.
Knife actually pings him out, and we have an recon guard actually that pings out Saya player, but Valen is walking towards the front of the B site. It's a 4 versus 3. Tenz is trying to go for the hero play to at least narrow down the numbers on the retake, but we still have Zelsis, the flash in the back of the site. Saya player's also holding that angle.
No.
The peek out, Zelsis wins that fight. And now here comes Trent on the lurk, back towards tunnel. The 0 point coming out on defense as we have suppression coming in. Jonah falls, but Trent moves forward. The first headshot of the Shroud, the recon dart to come out too, and Valen is still holding towards that window. So we have to go for the quick kill. It works out for Shazam. Now Valen has to go for the back in the front, and Shazam saves it in now for the Sentinels as we will go into double overtime on Breeze.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Big, what's up, Lars?
Okay, Tyson. That got a little scary there for Sentinels fans.
Holy.
Tyson dive into a crowd of attackers. But that initiator composition.
Yeah, Spook Luke. That guy's a fraud, though. Like, see, you don't even like you can't understand that as a fan perspective. You can't understand that.
And he actually
like this is what I'm saying. So I can really tell you, like, that guy's a fraud, like legitimately.
That's what you need to keep the rounds going here.
Like,
Sentinels
that guy
do
does
just
make a
that.
living
They're gonna get an
100%.
operator
He's not a
here.
pro player or anything.
Buy comes
If you think he
out
is, he's
from
not.
that, so they
That's
can
my
get
point.
that
That's the
gun on
fraud
these hard angles to hold here.
in
That
there.
will be focused over towards
He's freaking despicable.
Looks like another split round-ish from
I'm unveiling. I'm probably unveiling a lot to you right now. Okay, so
distribute the way they play this strategy
Spookalook,
to get guard messed up. Because all Sentinels
he
really
sells
do is either
sells his
never
coaching
play
program on the idea. I've heard this many times. He sells it on the idea that if you follow my coaching, you can play with pro players too. Like me, I play with pro players, and you can play with pro players too. That's what he sells it on. That is one of the biggest factors that he sells it on. The truth is, he doesn't play with them because he's good. That's not why he plays with pros. If it was about skill, he would never play with a professional player. He plays with them because he is a big creator that has built his brand, and he has a brand. That's why he plays with them. Same thing goes for the idea that like he probably can pay them. I mean, he makes a living. He can probably pay them like to do something like that. Maybe they get a percentage of freaking. I don't know how it works, right? But he has connections and he has a brand. It's not about skill. That guy is not good. The guy is not good. It's all about skill. Alright, sorry, it's not about skill at all. But the idea, the way he's... Let's go, Shroud! Let's go! But it's like, yeah, he sells the idea on that. Because he's lying. It's not true. It's all a fantasy, bro. It doesn't exist. Like,
sweating like fire.
it's not beef. It's not beef. I respect the hustle a little bit. I understand. Like, he's technically telling the truth when he says he's playing with professional players. He's not lying. He's playing with professional players. But it's not about the skill. It's not because he's so good he can play with them or anything. That's everything to do with the fact that he's a brand. It'd be like if I blew up. It'd be like if I blew up and I was playing with pro players. It's not because I'm freaking a nuts player and like I could be a pro player if I want to. Like, it's not that. It's because I blew up. Because I get views. Those pro players are probably trying to like get their brands up.
Back in their favor here.
Not beef or anything.
Their pick of Breeze.
I don't got beef. Like, respect the hustle.
Come in now from the side of the guard. The
Respect
spike
the
is
hustle.
still down towards AK. Zed shop. So if they actually
like there's people making it from content, but like as far as like actually good for like making a living because they're a good player, not as many people. Like there's people doing it on the content end, you know, Sunless, Musty, tons of guys really. You know, I would say even Jamaican Coconut's getting to that point, like where he's starting to probably make a living from content. You know, there's a good amount. There's a good amount, I would say. Not nearly as much as, you know, like Valorant content or anything, but I'm saying like a good amount. Good amount for sure. But didn't you see that freaking that Hazo? What was it? Hazo esports thing or whatever? Gyro. I don't think Gyro's making enough from content to like make a living from content. I don't think Gyro's making enough from content. He's definitely still like a competitive player making enough from competitive.
Comes out with a 3K, the flawless to end the round. You gotta be kidding me! Oh my word! I like literally I can't even take the amount of gigabytes going through my computer right now.
Let's go!
Round.
Let's go! 3K for Shroud just to wrap it up. Wrap it up, bro. Yeah, I can give you an idea. No, I'll give you an idea. I'll give you an idea.
It's a series.
Ionic. You said Gyro.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hold on. Let's see.
It's gonna be a good.
I gotta get these ants away from my plate. Give me a second here.
Have a good read on each other.
I will come back and I will.
Coming down to situations.
I will indulge the idea of Gyro making a living from content.
In a round, so the economy builds. Each team is giving each other so many problems.
Personal opinion, he probably doesn't.
In the games, I can't wait to get to Ascent. So let's shut up.
Yeah, I was ready to go for a little bit of a podcast before because I thought the guard was going to be able to make it in and at least go for the plant after knowing that Zeus is towards that front. But you got to stay on the edge of your seat when you got Shroud playing, and that's exactly what we're going to do. As we take a break and when we come back, we have Ascent coming up.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the World Final. Learn more on RedBullCampusClutch.com.
You're gonna reconsider this whole morning thing with Taco Bell's warm breakfast quesadilla, crisp hash brown, Cinnabon delights, and a coffee. Wake up to the new $5 Bell Breakfast Box, only at Taco Bell.
What if there was a secure place with lots of tough layers to get through? And even a separate and secure place to keep your most important stuff private.
Whoa, impressive.
If this is the kind of security you want, you can have it right here, in your phone.
He just keeps clicking it away, and somehow it just works. 1v2, 10, reposition. He's oh, 1v1, and he spams that. The Red Bull clutch.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We just watched Sentinels do something that we haven't seen them do in quite some time. They win a map. They won map 1 in the series against the Guard. Wasn't easy. Goes into overtime, but they do end up coming out on top.
They absolutely do. Got the same amount of map wins as stage 2, so only up from here. Honestly, they looked solid,
They
right?
looked good.
They came in with some comp changes. Tens was on the chamber, which we've been begging to see more of for a long time. So the practices come in, and they're able to grind out a win in OT here against the Guard, who are no slouch.
And a lot more even from this team. The one map when they had.
Got a bunch of. Is that shorts too?
When Tens dropped 40.
How much of that is shorts, probably?
A well put together squad. This is the Sentinels we've been.
Oh, most of that shorts.
Finally got it.
One of the things we loved about Sentinels from this first map, though,
I'm going to tell you that Gyro makes about
actually using it the way
if he is making money even.
To be used by the game's developers. It felt like in the past it was so clunky, but now Mimi, they're making it work quite well.
Yeah, and that's the biggest
50
part of
bucks?
this composition being so well put together.
50 bucks a month, probably.
Not a lot of teams run that on Breeze.
100 maybe max. That's max. That's got to be max. About 100.
Really good. Quite
What's
a
up?
Good rounds here where you're
What's up?
combining
80 Yeah, I don't know. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, about 50 to 100 bucks. Ionic, if you're genuinely curious about how much he's making from Rocket League or like YouTube, which as we all know, is not really that much.
This time the coordination was well put together. They implemented this composition really well, and it shut down key players on guard like Saya player.
Yeah, and specifically because they had like so many different.
She's kind of jumping around, bro. She's excited.
To push guard players.
She was kind of like doing this.
Like that backside B play, you have a KO molly.
That's funny.
Any from one from swinging out from backside. They're tucked into that backside corner, and then there's an eyeball, a dart that enables that double spam.
You're on console, right?
So
yeah, biggest thing I can say for that is to practice it.
Together side hits that didn't allow you anywhere to hide on the backside.
And I think despite the fact that they didn't really have a great agent to combine with the Fade utility, they still did a good job.
There's so much more analyzing going on than like RL anyway, because how much can you actually analyze?
Yeah. The C's is in backside. Even
Oh, let's go! He came in for it, bro. How much crap did you hear me talking?
One of the agents you were just
how much crap did you hear me talking, bro?
For them is it was Zelsis who was in that position. A lot of eyes coming into this game were going to be on Shroud naturally. But
how much?
We were saying keep your eyes on Zelsis because Zelsis was playing so well.
I was just explaining the situation to Chris. I was like, yeah, Chris, he hasn't given him yet.
Numbers here, they speak for themselves. As the KO, he was definitely leading the charge.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna thank you for it again. Bluey deserved it. Okay, no, I didn't expect that.
I think we
What
saw
the
both
crap?
moments where he was able to
Oh my god. Well then, okay, now I'm gonna thank you for that. Thank you for the 3,500 bits. Bob Whisper. Oh my god. Okay, no, I didn't expect that. That was kind of out there.
Trent had a setup up. He was back to that
Well done.
championship form we expected from stage 1.
Had to get the badge real quick. Oh, that's what it was for the badge. Ooh,
In
what does
this
that look
one,
like?
which you wouldn't really expect when you're looking at a team with Shroud, with Tens, with all these other amazing individuals.
And we speak of Shroud as well.
Can I see it? Can I see it? You gotta type, bro. You need to like put it in your little
from both sides. Shroud
badge thing. Let me see that.
Valen on the other. We saw some interesting walls. I think early
Bro,
on.
he's got the freaking Jerry paper.
It got better and better.
He's got the Jerry. Well, let me see this. No, it's not the St. Paul, is it? Oh wait, is it?
Teams on their defensive
Oh, I can't see it. No, he's got the alien coast. Oh, what the heck?
As I lose
Let me
myself
see.
for just a second. So
Yeah, type in again. I want to see
how the guard
that.
like to play compared to Sentinels is to play contact on site and then fall off. And you can see this exactly.
Yeah, go
in
for
how
it.
they
Yeah,
play the
Ionic.
B
Yeah,
site with their
definitely.
Viper.
Definitely,
Notice,
dude. There's definitely a future
interesting
in that
enough,
for sure.
There's no Viper wall at start of round. There's really nothing,
What was the
nothing
thing?
of note here on the site. You just have
Oh,
that playing the chamber for that first contact into main.
Mainly, just don't focus on without the ball. Play free play with your car. Forget the ball. That's the biggest way you can improve your or practice your.
You just have a chamber who can TP and play
That
back
was
site.
nuts.
That'll enable them to have 2 players in the back site.
That's
for
the
retake,
best way to
which is
practice
really
your
solid
rolling.
with how they want to play. They can combine utility to try and punish out the team, and then that's where things get really interesting for them. Because how do you retake control
clean.
of the B site? Well, it is this crazy.
Wait, did he get the
Viper
Jerry
wall
Paper one
going
too, or
into the
no?
back site here.
Am I dumb?
And as you can sort of see it, what it does is it disables.
Did he also get the
anyone
Jerry
from
Paper
playing
one, or is that
backside
like
really at
like
all, because
further?
if they're going to swing into you, they have to cross through that right
Oh,
there.
okay.
They're gonna
So that's
take the
further.
decay
Ah, that's
damage,
good.
And you're gonna have a
You'll get it
great line
eventually.
of
You'll get
sight
it
to actually
eventually,
try
you
and
know.
hit them as they get back onto the site.
You'll
So
get
it
it
enables
eventually.
you to get a ton of backside.
Now I will
control
say one
to
thing.
threaten
I'm pretty sure because you
KO
reached
flash
the
through
Alien
that
Coast
wall as
one,
well.
I can
It
actually
really makes
I
it
can actually
hard
get
for the
another one.
Sentinels players to play.
By the
As
way,
their
I
Viper
think I can
wall
get
times
another one
out,
now.
They're getting up, trying to run off the site. Even this mid control for them, they're trying to make work out,
That
ends
is
up
clean.
getting punished as the guard can sort of grind through the rest of the round.
I like
And
that.
As it goes down to the end, guard are going to end up taking. That was the normal setup for the guard, but it changed.
I don't know.
On their
Fruit
eco
Win is
rounds, where they got
like
pretty clever with their walls.
Man,
And
I
all
probably
these
peaked
walls,
early with the
we don't
Fruit
really
One,
need to
dude.
watch the rounds play out. It's all about
You feel
setting
that?
up.
You feel like I
KO
peaked
flashes
early
through
with the
these.
Fruit
Look at
One.
that.
The Fruit One
KO
is
can
just
flash
freaking
out, and
clean.
There's so much. If they hear anyone running onto site, they're going to get flashed and shut down pretty easily. Again, we saw.
I'm trying to
a whole lot of
decide like the
different
best
variety
way to think
with
about
those
that.
walls too. Here, this wall.
Like okay.
down
What
at
about
the
this? What
bottom
about
of
this? What
your
about this?
screen, it
I'm trying to like
allows
think of a
your KO
way
to
in
push
which like
through B
it
main
would
to flash
look
out
better or like more
cannon
unique. Okay.
And really end up punishing the
What
opposition
if
off of clever.
I made it into a
flashes
circle?
with your KO. Even
Papa
the wall
Smurf.
right here as well enables.
What if I
again,
made it into
very
a
similar
circle?
play on that. You compare
Oh yeah,
that
you're
to
probably
how
gonna make it,
Sentinels
bro. You're probably
play.
gonna
It
make
was
it.
the same wall every time.
Like a
No
little
variety
circular,
really in their
but it's like the same. It's like
setup
all of
whatsoever.
the same
And it's
color,
really
but it's in a
because similar
circle.
to the-
I don't know if I can.
the
I'm
guard
pretty sure I can do
retake
that.
walls,
That
it
might
allows
be
you to
kind of
retake
cool.
site, but also allows you to
Yeah,
fight
Leva-
on
Leva-
site and flash through that
Levison
wall like we were talking
can-
before. It
What's that?
also, because you throw it so deep and
Look at all the analysis going on, bro, on our screen. Like I'm sorry, I'm like
and drop down in
trying
orb
to-
too. So it's all about putting down both pieces of Viper utility so you can fight through the sites and stop your opponents from actually playing the game. Retake for guard, fight on site for Sentinels, a clear distinction between the two teams' play style.
And it was really great ideas that Guard was showing, but I still give credit to Sentinels that they were able to adapt around that really
yeah, what's up,
well,
man?
using that initiator utility so often.
Circle would be nice.
fighting
Yeah, that's what I'm
against Sentinel
saying.
well with
Unique.
fade
The
cap,
circle could be
the KO
unique.
flash, well, there was
As like
some
one of the
early
only
ones
badges
where
that kind of
Guard
look
was
like
getting
that.
the better of that. Sentinels adapted on the fly.
I'm
and
thinking
that's
like, hold on,
something
I'll give you an idea.
we
I'm thinking
really
like
need to
this.
see
Hold up.
out of them. They did well to
What is
adapt
it
to
called?
the style that Guard was showing us and to succeed.
And we saw in the last two rounds actually, the team sort of falter. So Guard actually ended up playing a committal
hold up.
position
I'll
on
give you an
B
idea.
site on defense with their Viper, ends up falling. Then they don't have the ability to use the wall to retake. Whereas Shroud playing, sort of deep on site, but still fighting on site, taking fights, gets a 3K to finish.
I'm thinking
out
like
exactly
this.
what you wanted from it.
What I loved about the guard was
Kind of a
that they at
circular-
least looked rehearsed on Breeze. This is a map we had not seen them play too much of, Mimi, so it was good to see them
give an
look a
idea
little
here.
bit better on the map.
I feel
than
like that
maybe
was
we
it.
would've
I feel like that was it
anticipated,
right
but I
there.
still feel like they dropped the ball in a couple
Like
situations.
try to get
that
the
really
entire
would've put them back in an
idea of the album in a circle. We'll try. I'll try to do something
now
like
we
that.
move to Ascent. This is their map pick.
If I can.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Guard, we saw the kind of slow start out of them. Quite a few rounds where they had the advantage.
By the way, look how that freaking peaked. Literally was at what?
They had a few of those
1,500 views, 3,000, 4,000.
However, I think heading into Ascent, this is
Blew
a
up.
lot more comfortable for them. Like you mentioned, Breeze the permaban. They do not like playing this map whatsoever. They still put up a good fight against Sen. And for Sen, we don't know what to expect from them on Ascent. Previously, it was a shaky map for them. As of late, obviously, we haven't gotten to see it with this new roster just yet.
Well, Ender, here comes the agent select. We'll see if things switch up a little bit here for both teams, honestly, because we
Shroud is another controller, bro. He's Astra now.
A little bit stale. We looked at
okay.
We really want to see the Chamber come out for 10s, which we're seeing again here, but thoughts on the agent composition as it locks in?
Honestly, Sentinel's just going to run triple initiator on every map, it seems like, too. Ascent is a map that we've seen a lot more teams trying this one out ever since EG and NA started playing a bunch of that. Other teams have followed suit, whereas Guard,
a single duelist. So interesting to see that.
Basics. Trent has been playing
just interesting to see any kind of team comp not consist of duelists, just because I see that in ranked so much.
On the Sova.
That there's always duelists in ranked.
With side player
so it's just insane to see no duelists on a team.
Sentinels have changed coming into this stage.
I need Hiltaka to bit battle with. Well, I need cooler rewards for you. I don't feel like these are like cool enough. I'll figure it out eventually.
More pivotal with that attacking side and start. Both Trent and Jonah P are going to be dedicating a lot for him to find good moments. On the other side, for Sentinels, the pressure is a bit more.
Yeah, carrying the ball. Yeah, that's one of those things. Like if you had like PC and you could use the workshop maps, that would be big.
Well, we're gonna have to see what's gonna happen here. It's a little bit disappointing to still see some stagnancy from the Guard, but maybe it's just a matter of
you're Hungarian. That's it.
Our casters are standing by. We'll be diving into Ascent. Rivington, Vansili, it's all yours.
Ready to go here for the second map now on Ascent. And
you know, it's very unfortunate they don't have these guys at LAN. Is that weird or
when
no?
we had this game, I was like, I don't want you to tell me if the guys have been in a lab, if we're going deeper into the agent pool for the Guard. There's some slight changes, but once again,
they've been in the lab, bro.
But what I like the most is, can Net actually still prove that Killjoy is going to be viable despite this Molly now that could actually go through walls from the KO or Gonzalez just cancel everything?
This camera angle, I thought that turret was on a wall I've never seen before. I was
go
like,
through the wall. Is that a glitch or
some new tech right now? But actually, we were just.
How close is Unreal Engine 5? No freaking estimate at all. You would think. I thought it was gonna be early next year.
It's like a B tiles too.
But now it's like.
You see the omen here for Guard. One ways will.
2024. I don't know. No clue. No one has any clue.
But you're right. Will Killjoy work? We'll have to keep an eye on the KO and Killjoy interaction. Unkillable 0 point goes towards mid here, and Shazam gets some pop shots from the middle of Cat here.
Nice little combo of utility as well on the attack to actually.
Oh, is that the little music gun? I like that little music gun.
Mid was forfeited for a bit, but we haven't taken control of anything for the Guard yet. Still holding towards the link, trying to see if 10's.
That's true. We're like 2K.
The TP on cooldown.
Rocket League's community is like 2K. Low key.
There you go.
Like remember how 2K everyone talks about like 2K doesn't communicate with the community like.
At least the chamber.
They do just as much communicating as Rocket League. If people want to cry about 2K, I swear, like cry about some other stuff too.
Another dodge out. So a reposition again. They're reading the re-round of utility, as you were saying.
Yeah.
Going towards door here. This could easily go back towards Cat. The push already in.
Yeah, peace out, bro.
And that may be the encroachment they need to get this positioning.
Good night.
What a positioning move.
I cannot think of the name, but leave that.
Break the door, force to rotate out. Tense gave up towards Garden, and now we're pushing it towards the side, but it's Dapper. 2 kills with the Ghost on the back of the Jenny, lighting up a third one with the wall bang, and that's Ten's on the other end, just to hold it back off the rotation. Net's on his own, on the lurk on mid, and that's gonna be a prime giving flawless from Sentinels.
A few of the cleanest Ghost shots we're gonna be seeing.
Yeah, so let's talk about the production for just a second.
Has always been an
will Unreal Engine 5 come out for console players? Yeah, probably, but not for like old gen consoles. It'll probably come out for like new gen, like PS5, you know, Xbox, whatever, Series S, Series X, whatever. I would imagine that's the only consoles that would get that.
And then the rest of it, I would be like, 10s, you took my 4th. That's basically what happened.
Like you guys will probably just stay on Unreal Engine 4, I imagine. But I imagine the new consoles would have Unreal Engine 5.
To work the map just to get shut down coming through by Tapper.
I don't like. Here's what I don't like about the production right now for Valorant. This whatever is the casters aren't at LAN, which means they're actually seeing it how we're seeing it. Like literally, the casters are seeing this kind of how we're seeing it. Which means if you notice, it's kind of unnoticeable. If you notice, they're actually delayed by like a second or two. So on every single call, they're actually delayed by a second or two. So watch when a cool play happens. Listen to when a cool play happens. Like probably like a second or two after that. Like it isn't immediate. There's like 2 seconds in between a really good play happening. It happened especially on that when Dapper hit all those shots on pistol round, like you could hear like 2 seconds went by before they actually like, oh, and another one. It's like there was like a good, you know, second or two out there, which is kind of weird. We are on 3, I think. Okay, then they're probably maybe they're connected to the game then, because it feels like it ain't 3. I feel like it's got to be like 1 or 2. Probably not 3. What's where are you at, Louis? You're trying to get in, right?
Right. I mean, if you think about how Valorant works and the way that it can be slow, if it's a slow game, information is king, right? And if you have more information gain over and over, we see them recycling the utility.
Bro, low key, not to be rude or anything, but I'm about to be rude.
Do anything
like,
in the dark, if you will, to
what,
have your opponents
what's like the okay? You're from Bulgaria. Can you provide any other like message or any other like thing?
What happens? This still the
like
same
cool.
setup coming from the guard.
That's awesome,
tile
bro.
coverage from KJ
what are we?
Is kind of a norm. Have a bit of a lurk. This is one of the first times Net will be.
Like, what are we doing? Papa Smurf, you are a freaking saint, my guy. I can't do it. You are a freaking saint. I know what you're doing out here. You're a really nice guy. You should be mod here, but we gotta really like. I can't. I'm too impatient. I'm like, dude, stop. You're a freaking saint, man. I can't do it.
And Valen punishes him for that by being on top of those boxes. One of those little tricks that you actually see here.
Too impatient.
We actually haven't seen too much from Omen players on this map of Ascent. That was a nice start.
Oh, it sucks. Okay, rip.
Valen definitely finds a lot of comfort on Omen. Clutch situations, first bloods. He's no stranger to any of those.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
A real big reason they were one of the numbers.
What the heck is that? Is that what they do whenever they're trying to shoot out the orb or something? That was interesting. Like,
towards B, though.
So whenever they're about to shoot out the orb, they go up. Like freaking. What's the character from Overwatch that just like character from Overwatch that like and it freaking puts his its legs like this. You know who I'm talking about. What do you knows about Overwatch? You know.
Catch Zelsis off guard, but there was support from Shroud. But what that does is that they're on a bonus. So
you know, Papa Smurf, tell me. Tell me who it is.
Take that any day here for the guard.
Absolutely. Easy in.
And he goes home.
Let's see if they can get back out of the site here. It will help.
You know what I'm talking about.
Swarmed by all this utility.
You know. You know. Okay.
Exactly how to use
I don't need
it.
no more
Like
explanation.
much more than Net just on the crossfire. See how Sentinels get in.
Excuse me, lost a rifle in the process, not only
Oh, wow, that was a really big range on that. I didn't know it was that much range.
Retake for Sentinels. The wall bang onto Saya player as Net is hiding inside the smoke actually, and that allows him to get through the nebula on a timing.
Oh, Dapper was just watching for him.
Dapper was waiting for him. Then Trent stays on the boxes for 2 kills, looks for the 3rd, but we continue with these trades. It's a
Dapper's been too clutch, bro. Dapper has been too freaking clutch right now. He is on, bro. He is on.
He's gonna be able to get this defuse right here to make it.
He's on, dude.
The dink as well. Not even a gun diff. Just
Zin? It's just called Zin? It isn't like short for anything?
And I said it come into
like Zenatra or something?
Like that's going to be
it's
so
just Zin.
hard to hold.
Are we sure? The freaking guy with the Buddha?
By Sentinels, and we saw the
Interesting.
first kill
All right,
went through a wall.
Peace.
Trent doing Trent things at B. Almost a deja vu from him in this situation. But it comes up on Dapper's
crazy,
side,
Dapper.
and they're able to get the defuse. Great round by Sentinels. They hold the bonus true.
Oh, the calm. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. He likes to say a lot? Okay.
Now, this is
gotcha.
some of the things that we see a lot
interesting.
From defender halves as well from the comps that you get. Usually the smoker and the KO playing towards the A side. Exit with BCG.
Watch them teabag and get banned. Yo, Dapper, and then he just gets deleted from the game, and then like there's like a technical pause, and the casters are like, okay. Okay, so we're actually hearing Dapper's been banned from competitive play, but they don't say why. It's just like people are like, wait, he cheater, hacked. Comes out like 2 days later. He's teabagging. Just disappears from the server. But good. Oh, okay. Comes good. Stop. Comes good player.
Oh my word! Guard try to just pull something.
You're talking to Buddha healer. Yeah. So that's Zin. Just Zin. Okay.
Sentinels with a pretty nice read, like you said. Dapper on the ultimate to make sure that there isn't really.
It's like freaking Spider-Man, bro.
Make the round not even close. 7-0-8. He's actually been having a great series so far. fragging out pretty hard and holding his own in situations.
Okay, so when they get on top again, he's gonna do it again. I'm looking forward to that actually. Then
where he
I'm looking forward.
Got 2 frags, which allowed the team to get Nightfall.
Look,
He seems to
Papa
be
Smurf, look.
in that range.
That's your
where
thing.
He's not ready to make a mistake today, and he's
Sure.
making the right decisions everywhere. It's really helping Sentinels out.
That's your thing.
Guard for the timeout, Vance. The rounds that slipped away from him are, but what if? Right? What if that didn't ding through the wall on Dapper? It's the bonus doesn't go. Another round.
If you
doesn't
just
roll
saw
over.
that he
So,
sprayed a full clip on the dude's body,
it's not like
oh
you get to say
no.
that and come back. You have to figure out what to do now because Sentinels isn't going to make it any easier. A few ultimates coming on.
Oh, and he's from
for the
YouTube
guard.
Shorts. He's like from
Right,
one of my
probably
YouTube
get a
Shorts.
Nightfall
Gotcha.
out if they encroach on enough space
Cool.
and get in the face of Sentinels, but early timeouts twice now for guard here. One of them was after their round win.
I try to keep
but
myself away
seems
from
like they're having
NPC
trouble
chat as much as I can.
Well, that's it. Getting
without
trouble
banning
getting through
and
Sentinels
saying
on
that it's
A main
NPC
on
chat.
top of that. So I think where they had some strengths from the
Jesus,
start was
Sentinels
actually
is
forcing
4-0
Tens
right now?
away from mid, forcing the TPs out, and getting that fake on mid to force Tens off the rotation off tree. But when they do
My
that and
goodness.
still lose the fights towards A main, the position from Zelsis and from Shroud are very, very hard to deal with. So I feel like maybe a gelato late lurk or something like that could work things out. After it's paranoia to push through, and Sire player dashes forward to be able
Wow.
to get that
I wish you could have saw that all from Saya. That was that felt like crazy.
Adapt back into this aggressive A side that Shroud and Zelsis have been doing towards that A main. So
That was insane.
Great timeout after all. But this is still going to be one of those stalemates where a little bit of utility was.
He's got a freaking Christmas cane?
That, but not much into
Christmas cane, dude. That's kind of sick.
Gained,
right.
If I can put it that way here for the guard.
So we keep an eye now on the conversion. This 5v4, Saya player is able to get, and he stays alive this time. Because a lot of the time we saw that, Saya player breaks that distance and nobody can trade with him on a frag. Maybe this time, Ashergurus, sorry. 4v4 coming up. They will be able to get a little more positioning. At least the knowledge is there, but here comes the initiator.
I'm worried I'm gonna have to get a screwdriver or something, or like a screw to like figure this out. If you don't know what's going on, I'm trying to like get this mic off of the screw. It's just not gonna happen.
You can count on Tens to maybe try to get one or two.
I feel like I'm gonna have to get like a freaking screwdriver, not a screwdriver, but looking for the right word. Screwdriver? No. Wrench. I'm gonna have to get a wrench and go crazy.
That was a great pressure too, especially
yeah,
in a
man.
round where Saya does get a frag. He is actually.
We
the
only
next
allow
one
English
to
here
frag
because
against, right? He
we're
was the one
worried
to
that
push
someone's
out
gonna say
and
something
he
super freaking
called it.
terrible in another language, and I'm not
Stop
gonna know.
that, though, in its tracks.
If we had a translator here,
yeah,
you know, it'd be
still with
different,
130
but
HP
we
was the
don't have the freaking.
In
I
order,
will eventually.
what
I
was
feel like that is a like inevitability that like
from
maybe
South
we'll
Bar
have
to
someone
find
translate here and there,
Saya did finally
like
get
a
that.
moderator. Like we'll have a
Really nicely
moderator
done.
that
Keeping
that speaks
their
different
strategy
languages, and that
in
way he
mind,
can like
right?
really
It's very
know.
easy to get
Only when
your
he's around you can talk in another. But like if he's not, then you know.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to get to too. As you see the rotation coming out from the guard is Sentinels playing it on the A site. If you lose control of one side, you can push forward on the rest. So pushing two
Oh my god. I'm actually about to cry.
allows you to play the retake a little bit better. And
What do vegans and rappers have in common? What?
Deny the aggressive push
No,
from
no.
Sentinels after losing A main. So
No, you don't, Papa. He's telling you. You don't know. You don't know. He didn't tell you. He just now. First time.
It still allows Tens to push forward with this operator.
A game of one ways and stars
Missed
being
it.
played over towards A still. You see the change up of Net's positioning.
Fake beef.
Mentioning that
Oh.
From B towards mid.
That's
Perth
clever.
can be able to
Okay.
grab a bit of
I like
info.
that.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Operator in the smoke.
Nah, he's gonna die.
PP out.
Gun.
Okay, he got one though.
Ooh, the quick trade though.
Yeah.
Triple walk into a smoke. I love it. And the spray back through the cloudburst, but the Nightfall coming out on the attack. It
What, the
does
man has an
actually
Odin?
Shazam with this
Oh.
Odin just trying to ADS down for only one kill. But these are looking really good, at least on both ends. Immediately, the null command gets dropped, so we have a 2 versus
Shroud,
1.
Shroud.
Looking for the fake res.
Go in.
Looking back towards our front of the site. Going for the real one to swing out, and that's Trent with the kill. Very well done.
Oh,
Good
okay.
patience by
Gotcha.
the guard, and not going immediately for the plant, just trying to make sure.
I didn't understand what was happening there. I was like, what is going on? I literally, that's one of those moments where I actually had no clue.
Be collected.
I was
was
like,
one of the,
what is he doing?
Speculation, but just
How did he
collect
die? I'm like,
yourselves
oh.
a little bit more by the guard. Plays don't have to be made immediately.
I didn't see that he was over the body. I just was like, wow,
Crossfire,
what?
Obviously, Trent doing what he has to do in a situation.
Fucking got some
But
CPR
it
freaking
seems
clears
like
out
they're
here.
Just much more confident about their
Clear.
peaks. Being down a player isn't
What the heck?
stopping the guard here. It's really good to see that
That's
the
good.
game
I like
has
that fake
shifted
beef.
their mentality off. Sentinels
Oh,
have been pretty
crap.
aggressive, have been trying to gain the space. Guards still want it first. And here we see that win finally, right?
Yeah.
They're like, no, A space is ours. We're taking
Has this
Stop
felt like a
smoking.
long
They
match to you
actually
guys?
correct 4
Like, I
members there
swear, like,
immediately.
like way
But
back
now
I was
they
saying
control that
4-0, right?
build back
I
up
was
and
saying
start
4-0 like
to
way
see what they
back.
were doing in mid.
I was like, oh wow, 4-0 Sentinels, and I swear that's been like 5 minutes ago, at least.
From tens that's locking up the B main. Meanwhile, though, as we give that up or Sentinels into the A main site, you still have that crossfire there. So the guards are still going to try to play this very cautiously, waiting for.
Guess they're just slow. They're slow pushing, right? That's why it's taking so long. Kind of slowly figuring it out.
Stop this Philadelphia south towards B main.
When you're watching game, it seems really long. That's true. Yeah, playing it's completely different.
Decide to use it.
It's fine.
Prowler towards 10s. He'll get a call out and get a double lean over, actually. Now 3 members of Sentinels at B. Orb grabbing left and right here.
Yeah.
Comes out.
Okay, for a second, the man almost took the ban. Like, cause I was just like, what is that? Isn't even warranted. And I was like, oh. Dapper started to look like me actually, but you know he's not as good as me. So.
So it's gonna be back on a 5 versus 4. We talked about ultimate.
Dapper low-key kind of looked like Pale Rider there for a second with that revolver, but you know.
At this point, with all of them funneling out
Slightly, like barely, you know. Do I need to remind everyone what I did with the revolver yesterday, or?
He has to get by the
you know, pretty good.
He can take actually coming
Pretty good
down.
play.
It's unfortunate because it does create the longer
Kind
range.
of did something there.
0 point from Jonah T, spotted a few.
All right, peace, man. Peace, Ionic.
Stop and contain the guard into the site off this post.
Nah, not even like me. I know, not even like close to me. I guess. Yeah, that's true.
We just want to make it pricey. It works out for all of these kills. Good for 3 overall, and that's Trent continuing to build up kills after kills that we wanted Trent to do.
17-year-old Trent going crazy. Youngest kid in the lobby, going crazy. See, bro, youngest kid in the lobby got the most kills. Interesting.
Getting these numbers on a fade. Nightfall ready into this round.
Go on.
Of tying things up when they have
We'll have some fun right now. I'm chilling.
Right, it's not just the agent. I mean, you get the same stuff out of Fade that you kind of do out of Sova, but still seems comfortable just railing heads and taking rounds for the team. 4-3 here. A little closer to start off than we had on Breeze.
I told him to.
Be online right now.
We're role playing now. Pale Rider roleplay.
Round 8.
Chat.
Sentinels getting a bit of a push into B main for the first time here. A little bit.
Oh yeah, the real gun.
But this will be the extremity check that they usually are.
Is that a doggy?
It's been left open. A lot
Whoa,
of the time,
doggy
one
back.
round, guard was able to test that. They haven't decided if it's going to be.
They doggied back.
Tree control, Nightfall right away, and a nice little scope too, just to try to take control of Tree for the guard. But that is
It's like I can feel this is frantic. Even though we're watching it, we're like, eh. But like it's frantic right now. Like.
Maybe go for an underhand throw through that smoke, but there was a lot of utility that was thrown back from Sentinels.
It's wild. Look at what Sentinels feel comfortable playing. Shroud is not moving. He is ready to play a double spot there, crossfire into sight.
And he got one. I
Down
mean,
on a trade. Now they have to consider what they can do. No controller on that side.
That's tough.
Nice little double swing out.
Spawn.
Outside of the Cloudburst 2. Zelson down. Shazam off
Ooh.
rotation. And this continues to be just.
I feel like okay. Who are we saying right now? Like Sentinels MVP. It's gotta be like Dapper or Shazam, right?
Until this happens, Ten's pushing towards the B main, looking for the 3rd kill, and he's gonna get the headshot there on the Valen.
Dude, everyone has pop-off potential. That's what's so special about the Sentinels roster. Literally everyone could pop off.
A little bit of a fumble there. Tens.
Zelsus?
That's a cast of curse.
What did he do in last round? I feel like Shazam has been playing a very good duo game.
An arming time.
Like not just about this one, but last one too felt really good for Shazam.
Well, I mean, Tens would fire through a flash there if it was on the screen before he would
drop
try to
30. Oh,
rendezvous
okay.
away,
Dang.
so
All right.
the armbot's not going to scare him. Yeah, really well played there. Just simple.
Could have sworn Shazam was playing good last game and then also played good this one. Or really has been playing good.
And they had numbers.
Hold on, let me. Yeah, we gotta spectate now. I gotta remember the stats out here.
Still a bit of a buy for guard.
Is that
They have some
stats?
money in their pocket, so not too bad.
Sick. Big stats.
Player and trying to initiate for him.
Okay.
For mid control. As after the timing of the haunt from Dapper, we've
All right. Yeah, jeez. Okay. Zelsis has been playing crazy.
once again it's still Tens holding the other end.
And the most assists. Sheesh. Okay. What's Shroud been doing again?
Drone out. The B main
Oh, he went negative. To be fair, he's a support and he had 10 assists. Like,
chaos created by the guard.
I feel like he did pretty well. Pretty well there.
Off the rendezvous points, allowing Trent to get a second kill there onto Shazam, and there's the first. I mean, this is the first lockdown.
That don't look good though. I understand like a support player and whatnot, but like that don't look good though. I don't look the greatest. What's ACS? What's that?
Nicely done, and this is actually what the guard.
What does that mean?
Even though they have money, a lot of Breeze was plagued with them being just shut down on economy. So if they can build this up, keep the players in, that's much better. They don't have to be dropped.
Oh, that's right. So, yeah, that is true. He had some clutch plays. He did have some clutch plays. No, he had two. Not just that one. He also killed. He also killed two, I think, in one of the rounds, in one of the OT rounds, I think. Or maybe to get into OT or something. Yo, what's up, Lightning? How you doing, man? I used to be addicted to the
kind of unconventional
the hokey pokey. Then I turned myself around.
The ones that they rolled the dice on. Nicely done. Then
God, these everyone's really on these dad jokes. I swear, it's crazy. Just have a whole chat full of dad jokes.
Maybe Tens had that rendezvous point there because they had some sort of.
You can't change his mind. He's a freaking. You can't change his mind. He's a sleeper agent. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know, dude. I have full control over him, bro. Sleeper agent. He would never turn. He would never turn.
That mistake kind of happened, but that's great for the guard to narrow down that lead that Signals has built, like they did on Breeze. So once again, we have a close game early.
Boom! Get him. A little bit of damage. Okay.
But no kills. At least good information.
Yeah. Oh, that was great.
That's a hell of a lot of damage right there.
Yeah, especially because they have no healer. They got no Sky. Like if they had a Sky, it's like okay, whatever.
Sorted across the members of the guard.
Did they not buy armor, or did he take off all their armor too? So he took off all their armor while he was at it. Okay. Sheesh.
Strat with their KJ, and that's just gonna hold the B tiles, but they're initiators on that side this time.
Okay.
So it becomes difficult. It's all up to Jonah P to get them in, if they decide to go A. Prowler towards B main, and Sentinels have some great reads here. They've pushed B main the first few rounds. This time it's just a Prowler, and they are stacked towards Spike side.
I like that. I like that Vandal.
0 point spotted 2 on the attack, at least holding, at least spotted 2 defenders as they threw the 0 point on the attack, courtesy of Jonah P. But it's still gonna be the guard looking to push back towards the A main. Potentially be a Nebula or a Gravwell. It's gonna be a Nebula instead.
Bean Tunica's win. Pretty soon. After LAN, I'll make a lot of money. So, like, because I got money that like isn't what's it called yet? Isn't like hasn't went through my Twitch yet. It goes through my Twitch on the 15th, but I got you. I got you. Very soon.
As you see now, the Nanoswarm getting thrown, double of them coming down, but it's still a 3 versus 1. Very difficult for Net to come back.
He has an assignment. He has number 1 to kill, number 2 watch Bell stream, get some watch time.
Holding down the A main and also allowing Tens to get the duel.
Yeah, exactly.
Deja vu, Dapper, same spot. Behind
I don't know.
A quick 3K.
I'm telling you, Dapper's been killing it, bro. Like maybe he doesn't have a ton of kills, but like when he gets kills in bunches, bro.
So funny that he
I feel like he's been getting kills in bunches.
It works.
Like,
it works.
I mean, you're a chamber. You could.
Like I swear he's been getting kills in bunches, bro.
With that gun, you have a tool de force, 1-shot kill.
Dang, they taking big L's.
Which is basically a headhunter too, hitting landing the heads.
Copium.
Why not? There it is again.
A player that could do that.
Sin fans coping so hard. Remember that 13-1 on Icebox?
First half on Breeze. These teams still testing each other greatly.
The guard are losing to teams in Mickey Mouse tournaments. That's true. That is kind of true. They lost to Dark Zero Esports. They let Lenny Time and these guys get games on them. Like, I don't know how the guard was first seeded here. I feel like that's just not. That just couldn't be the case. Like, why?
But it's still gonna be the guard.
My bad.
Dapper's gonna have to try to go for a hero play, trying to spray through the smokes, but the door is just gonna close instead. An early 5-on-3 with a plank going down to the guard. we still at least have Sentinels already and propped up here, 2 towards the garden. Prowler clearing out towards Cat, so they could gamble now to
3v5 overtake. Here we go.
look back towards their backs. They could go for the double swing if they want to. But Jonah
Why doesn't Santa Claus have any kids?
as he gets the headshot onto Trent. Dapper answers back with the Jonah B, but it's still a player advantage going out for
I don't
the
know.
guard on the post plant. Hens with the with that.
Nah, this ain't gonna happen. They might as well just back off right now. No, it ain't gonna happen, guys. Come on. Tens. Dude, it actually can't happen.
Maybe not for that one though. Shrouded step. Punished
I
by
thought
Tens and Saya player
that was like an unwinnable situation. Is it just because they had a utility to buy next round? Is that why they did it? Not really.
Doing a really great job of being able to pressure into these sites, using that utility to at least get a.
They didn't really. I was like, yeah. See, I was thinking like that is literally basically an impossible retake. Like it feels like.
Stop smoking as much towards A main.
Especially when the timer started going down. I'm like, dude, how?
But they've been
The
able
percentage
to
chance of that happening has got to be like
gravity
3% or less.
And you see the pings again.
Because he only
of
comes
which
once.
way they may want to go,
God.
what they might be facing if they do want to get to the site.
No.
Early defensive 0
No.
smokes stars on this A spot.
How does that a target hit? Okay.
Okay.
I will not question.
Net was trying to look for that push, fights back for that one, but that forces a nightfall on the attack. Nice paranoia from Valley,
yeah,
but it's
sure.
still a 1-for-1 on both extremities of that map. But now you hear that.
It's like a 3% or less retake chance, like on a round where you actually do need to save because you need to be able to buy for the last round of the match. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's be very clear. I seriously do not know what I'm talking about. I'm freaking dumb. Like, but I just felt like that was. Gotta be very clear. I suck at the video game. I don't know what I'm talking about. Literally, I'm always clarify when I say something like that. Just feel like someone's gonna be like, "You freaking suck." How would you know? And I'm like, "You're right. I wouldn't know." Maybe they knew what they were doing. That timeout? Oh, second half. Gotcha. Oh, so that was. Oh, was that last round? Wait, was that the last? Am I freaking dumb? Was that the last round of the half? If that was the case, okay. If that was it, oh well, okay, gotcha.
The question is, can you get extra napkins? Endless sauce abilities, only at Zaxby's.
Wait, only first place gets to go to champions?
What if there was a
Sheesh. Okay, so basically Sentinel's got to freaking win this whole thing. Holy, okay. Gotcha.
Keep your most important stuff private.
Not gonna say it's not like impossible, but it's like, okay, gotcha. So it's like do or die out here, okay.
You can
I
have it
know
right
that.
here in your phone.
It was 6-6. Okay, yeah, I could have sworn they were like it was 6-4. I could have sworn it was 6-4 when they lost that retake, and then it was 6-5. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Yeah, that's what. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. That round just happened very, very quickly. That's what happened. Yeah, I didn't understand it was last chance. Okay. So I'm trying to understand why is the guard? Oh, it's circuit points. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to understand. I was like, oh, so basically, no one has points. Oh. Okay, I'm clarifying. So basically, all the other teams split up, and so none of them had any points, really? Is that what happened? That's what happened, right? A bunch of teams split up, so they got no points, right? That's what it seems like. Or the same teams never made it back. Like a lot of the same teams just never made it back. I'm just guessing.
Hello, Valorant fans, and hopefully you're enjoying this matchup between Sentinels and the Guard because I, of course, am. We thought
that's right, right?
At the beginning of both of these maps that it was just going to be Sentinels running away with their triple.
Because I'm thinking like these teams have no points at all, and they're apparently like the freaking North American standings. Like what the heck?
Great reads coming up from MCE.
They have like no points.
Second half just to start on a fresh slate, but it starts aggressive. We have Celsius getting the first blood on the
like yeah, most of these teams. Okay, hold on. Interesting.
Super quick start. Holy moly. Quick backup by the guard. Say, okay, we
I'm
need
really
to
trying to
regroup.
understand here.
Sentinels enjoying what they got right there. No need to push. And this is what they do all the time. We saw this on Breeze. They keep back. They're slow.
Okay, so they just
Desire
killed
player
it.
to have
Okay,
as your first
okay,
one
I'm
is so
I'm getting it. I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of getting it.
set up a
So these points are not
right
just
now.
them playing each other. It's
like
their
they're
points
actually right.
versus
Sentinels
like
wait
all
this
the
out
other
a little
region
bit more.
teams, and
Expect a lot of this
Optic
round to
is
go
really the only
A
team
to
that's done
B.
great besides
This little excursion.
Exet against all the freaking different other like region teams. That's what it is, right? That's why there's a lack of points and a lack of people
Oh my God, what a
doing any
so
points in
Celsius
Masters.
almost in the B.
Exactly. 0-point recon dart, but there's still going to be that.
Yeah, bunch of new teams. Okay, that's what I thought. Bunch of new teams. Okay. That's what I was like, huh, so that's just why the guard made it in, because it's like, they're a good roster. Good roster. But it's mainly because they've just been playing.
Hiding inside that nebula, and as it dissipates, Elise gets the first kill until he's traded off by Celsius for another kill coming in for Sentinels. In the backup, Jenny, Trent twice back with that frenzy, long range somehow onto Tens, and this is looking again one of those clean retakes on pistol for the guard, as now they take the lead in this game.
Cool.
Feeling good.
Scared I missed something on
pistols,
YouTube.
They're able to keep trading this. Dapper last time says it's ours. So from both maps, one pistol each.
12 and 6 and 10 on Dapper, dude. 12, 6 and 10.
Now we'll get Marshall's on the
That's
round.
crazy.
Just gonna keep it long
Okay,
range
that's
and
insane,
stay
bro.
Nice cleanup with the frenzy.
Oh.
And they actually had a good lean on this, right? They had a bit of a play towards B. They knew what was happening was basically a fake. They didn't bite on Zelsis showing footsteps or walking towards
Yeah,
B.
Shroud's
The
not
guard
looking
had really
hot.
good comms on that
For
to
sure.
make sure they were
Looking like
keeping
Jonah
B
P. He's looking
start
like the
this one
Jonah
off as
P
they
of
switch, where
Sentinels. You know what I'm
Nets playing
saying?
Here for round 2. He's at B with all of his utility.
Shroud's like the Jonah P of Sentinels.
Get very hectic too, because you're looking at a lot of firepower in Sentinels lineup versus a bunch of Spectres in close range battles being set up by the guard. You see that they're edging and closing in on a defense just to try to close up on mid. They do spawn a little bit of retaliation coming out from the Sentinels.
Okay, Tins.
Pizza.
Please keep it. Keep on this camera. I want to see it.
We're really just trying to punish the guard.
No! Please show, like, please go back. Please go back to that.
See him. He's hungry. He's not jet play anymore. He's got to wait for people to come to him usually.
They want it, dude. This production team wants that, bro. They're going to switch back to that. We're going to see that kill if he keeps that. Oh! Oh, it's so hard to decide what they want to do because they want to show this, but they also want to show the. Oh!
A lot in the back of the site
Yeah,
here.
I could tell. I could tell. They really wanted to show Tins if he could hit that freaking shot, but they also wanted to show. They also wanted to show the take. They're like, what's more important? It sucks. What's the website? This is Liquipedia. This is how you check like this is how you check the like points and like these like the bracket that they're in and stuff like that. Like they probably have their own version, but Liquipedia does it. I'll give it to you. Here you go.
Great way for the guard to actually go into a bonus round where they still have some really good SMGs.
I wanted it, dude. I wanted to see it. I was like, come on, please, like let Tins have that angle. Like, let's see it. Let Tins have that angle. I could tell this eternal struggle of the production team. It's like, come on, just like let's let us see this freaking chamber shot, but at the same time there was a take happening. It's like,
may see him trying to.
Yo, what's up, Bacon? How you doing?
In later rounds, as we see with
tell.
Marshall here.
Struggle is real.
Rotator lean coming in from Jonah P. It looks like they'll keep him on well watch. He's just jumping in the back of spawn right now. And Sentinels continue now to keep this composition spread.
Seems like your chat is delayed.
We saw them play on
It
Breeze.
probably is.
Always has now one of the initiators.
By a couple seconds, yeah, it probably is by a couple seconds. Wouldn't be surprised.
Saya player is tempting fate here, just to give an idea for
Not exact because of the restream thing. Like I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitter, or sorry, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, a bunch of places. So it's like, it's probably like not just, it's just not holding up great, as good as it would if I was just streaming on everything. Oh god. For a second I thought you like actually meant that, like as in like your back was like legitimately broken. I was like, dang, why are you even here? 11-hour drive. I'm about to have to do that in like a couple days. God, it's gonna suck.
It is big.
It's gonna suck, bro. And I can't even sit in the back seat so I can lay down or something.
That's the important part. No fight.
That
is
sucks.
what Net wants right now. He's waiting for the team. They're waiting for the retake.
Delay as they're moving into the site with 14 seconds left on the clock. The plant only starts now, so this gives the opportunity for that retake to happen. Potentially a double flank, but Valen decides otherwise, moving with the rest of the team on the top of Heaven, and a late lurk from Net back towards to cover mid, and then they're going to try to retake and re-hit together. Nice, a little 0 point coming out at least from Jonah P. That's going to ping a couple of players down towards Hell. A smoke towards the front. The parallel misses though, and that's going to be a great position at least for
Shroud
at Hell to get all of these kills. But Jonah P answers back for 3 kills.
Okay.
The backstab from Celsius after all. Finally,
Sheesh. That Shroud play
that retake from the guard, but that
was
is
actually
3
crazy.
kills on a bonus round for the guard.
Flying the front seat. Yeah, that's true, but I don't know how much is going to be in the back seat because I got to put all my equipment in the back seat, so I don't know how much room I'm going to have.
Themselves a good
But
job of
back,
getting that money they need.
we'll see.
There's the operator we were talking about now in the hands of Saya player. That's
Just
what
gonna
the
suck.
Marshall buy was for. You see that utility towards the back top side. 0 points had already been used at this point, so there's a bit of an idea of what space was being played, which is why I think it made it so easy for Sentinels to be able to get in.
In the hotel now? How good's the hotel, bro? Because you're living in you're in one of those crazy places.
Peek here.
Like I know, like that could be crazy what the hotel looks like.
So they deny any peaks there and maybe get a bit of mid.
What's it like? One room? How many beds? Tell me the whole thing, bro.
Have a call on
Tell me the whole thing.
KJ Utilities switch back over to be here for the guard fans. They continue to keep Sentinels guessing, and I think Sentinels are doing a pretty good job at getting close enough, figuring out what they might be dealing with Net's utility. And then
Yeah, how much? How much? What are we talking here?
Course of action.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it so I can have like a mini heart attack.
A flash coming out towards the A side, and you know that there's a dark cover for a one-way.
How many?
on the A
How
side,
much?
and there's strong chances that you flip-flop the rotations and positioning here of that Killjoy. And now going back into a one-way towards A main, Valen's watching it from Heaven. And a
Okay,
knife
that's
doesn't get information
2 bedrooms and 3 baths. Why is what's up with that?
They could focus a
Yeah, what's up with that though? More baths than there is bedrooms. What's going on there?
Jonah P and Valen into that A main site.
Yo, you gotta chill out. You gotta chill out, my guy.
Bit of a one-way smoke here coming in from Valen.
Shroud got on. He's playing that bomb.
The rest of the team has to follow.
Zaya player lands it onto Zelsis, and Jonah P gets the wall bang onto Shazam, and this is a stronghold for the guard. And you
Come on,
mentioned
Shroud.
made it through, so he's
Pull
gonna
it
answer
up.
back onto Zaya player, but it's basically a 4 versus 2 as he gets pinged out by a Haunt, and that's a beautiful wall bang by Trent. That's some great stuff that we'd like to see. Tens by himself, first headshot, connects onto Net. And we're looking for that double swing, but there's basically no time. This is a round coming in for the guard, and somehow he gets a kill for blind on the Trent, but it's still the round for the guard.
It seemed
Weird.
like
Why?
come there just on the entry.
Why
right?
more
As soon
baths
as they
than
went to
than
hit,
bedrooms?
Sentinels was
Is it
actually
because
hitting the
they
bit of
expect a
utility
lot of
they
people to be
weren't
living in
expecting,
each
so
bedroom?
as
Like, what's
Shroud
up?
was able to make it, everybody else wasn't. It
Why?
was kind of like a jet going forward, and the team can't close deal. After that, your smoker's in sight who really wants to
I've
fight
never
for
heard
the
of
rest
that.
the
I've never
team
heard
and doesn't
more
have angles covered.
more
So
baths
Guard
than
taking
bedrooms.
Big advantage of that.
Because
Nice
ours
advantage to
is
keep
3
themselves in
bedrooms, 2
position
baths,
there, not
like
too
our house.
rotating.
That's so
They
interesting.
again switch the Killjoy play to keep Sentinels guessing. The Sheriff
2 full baths and a half. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But like,
looks
dang,
like
what?
keep it slow and look for some long-range shots.
Yeah.
A 3-2 defense
Okay.
play here by the guard.
So what's it at night? What's it at night, bro?
Valen just continues to set up one ways at least.
What's it at
for
night?
today. They keep doing that precedent, even if there were a Sentinels player there or not.
And Ares now for Trent, or Sliggy likes to call it a res, I think. Not too sure.
The Erez.
Yeah, what's the conversation, Sliggy, around that?
Yeah. Question.
That said, though, this is an eco coming out for Sentinels.
Oh, Dark Doggo.
Try
Go
to get
down.
information at least for the defense, but I just wanted to get back to that before. That ping that we saw from the Haunt out from Trent to get that wall.
When you're a
bang
smoker using an energy drink can as an ashtray, so locked in that stream that you take a drink of your ashtray. Oh God. Oh God.
getting as much value onto this agent as he would on the Sova.
Ugh.
Great damage on a Dapper there. See a little crossfire between.
That sounds awful.
Real hard to be able to get past that defense. Tour de force now peeking cat, looking for his shin, looking for anything.
30
And
seconds
not
left.
gonna get it. Maybe some toes. These
Give me
one-ways
those
are a
toes.
great job of slowing down Sentinels, but I'm not sure that's what stops them. Being slow on Breeze was how Sentinels gained a lot of their rounds.
Sure.
Guard doing what they can to create the one-ways, but it seems like Sentinels will wait it out and still get the push through. Shroudy first again.
Underhand throw being thrown out here, but that lines up.
Sheesh.
Made it through, but there's only 6 seconds. Spike is out down. And that's not going to help too much. Once again, another one of those situations where Tans is by himself with no time left on the clock. And despite net,
I think we're going to see an icebox here.
These nanoswarms pop off on tree. It's still good enough here for the guard.
I think we're going to see an icebox.
Oh yeah, being able to basically have things in order, fail safes. The guard seems to have been setting up where net is really, really well with that. And while it was a question, right? How much does KJ shut down, or sorry, KO shut down Killjoy now?
Ooh, what? We didn't see that.
Unless they're popping off. So
that was sick.
I don't think we've seen much between that.
Was that a freaking Terminator? Was that a Terminator robot?
What? Bumps around 10-7 here as they look to bring us to Icebox, our final.
What is that?
Best of 3 series to start off the NALCQ, and we'll see how this one goes. Sentinels called a timeout. They've been able to break kind of the surface defense of what guard is setting up. They again haven't been working too much mid, just like Breeze. They're working left, they're working right on the extremities, but again, this time they have.
That is pretty crazy.
Working 2 players off, whether it be Dapper and
that's actually insane.
Something like that.
Like there's literally, I'm sure it's because of the location. I'm sure it's because of the location.
Not allowing
but like, okay, I'll give you an idea. In Alabama, there is literally a 3-story house, like 3-story house. Probably, I'm trying to think of all the bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms, a projection room, a projection room, like with a freaking full like projector, like two kitchens, 2 or 3 kitchens, probably freaking 5 baths, 4 or 5 baths, like for about 400 a night. At a pretty at a place that's right on the lake, like literally right on the lake. Like that's an Airbnb, by the way. I clean it. If you're looking into like trying to somehow freaking find out.
They were able to identify that it was Saya player that was out, and
but yeah, sheesh, yeah. That's 400 a night.
The Nightfall also tipping out Valen inside that site. Cosmic Divide on the attack, but you don't need to be death if you see them right in front of you. That's 3 kills for Valen right now. A 2 versus 2. Valen
oh my!
Connects onto that one as well.
Shroud, don't let him do it. Shroud, don't let him do it.
See what you got here, Shroudy. Nothing at all. As Net seals the ace, but you want that round if you're the guard.
Yeah, Net in that last kill, really well played in the beginning by Sentinels. Your guard wins the round, but identifying Saya player was kind of out and scattered. So
yeah, so you got like the California problem basically, where it's like, yeah, you're making money, but
saving grace.
You also got living expenses. It's the exact, yeah, probably comes out to the exact same.
Completely shut down the 5v4.
So the California thing, like you can be upset about it, like Alabama can be upset about how much like Californians are making and stuff like that, but then at the same time, it's like Californians also pay a lot more. Like it evens out to a relative like amount.
Playing back in the sights. Tough to get to. Saya player all the way down mid.
This is looking scary, bro.
Hey, extremities don't work. Let's try mid. Nope, Saya's there with a knock. So that's an early 5 versus 4, but a eco for Sentinels trying to get inside the B side for a plant.
That is looking.
The back of B with an Odin. Saya trying to go for some blind picks through the smoke. But it's still going to be just a great.
That is looking tough.
2 players in the back on top of that. And now as we're forcing from the lockdown players to push towards the
my God.
It's greeted by a shorty. It's greeted
they
by
are just shutting them down.
1 kill away of looking to lock down Ascent to forces to a 3rd map. But it's the off shot that gets the miss.
Dang.
But still Trent comes in with the Odin. We might see this.
Yeah, I could gather that, yeah.
I wouldn't want it any other way, Riv.
Neither would I.
Alright, peace, man. Peace, bro. Peace out, Bacon. I will say, yeah, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, I know when we were in
coming into LCQ for the guard, so you'll always
Louisiana, Bourbon Street, Louisiana, around New Orleans basically. And there was a bunch of like there was Asians there, and literally the Asians were like, we're talking about how they're like, oh my God, your hotels are so expensive. Or sorry, so cheap. Your hotels are like so freaking cheap, it's crazy. Like they were talking about the fact that like basically our most expensive hotels were like 150 bucks essentially, like averaged out. And I was like, for them, I was like, dang, okay, that is pretty crazy. literally just like, oh yeah, oh my god, you guys are, dude, it's crazy. It's awesome vacation place because your place is so cheap. I'm like, okay, all right, dude.
So I just want to tie this in onto that 4K that Valen had before here, Riv, because that's one of those moments where after that 4K, you saw from the players' reaction that they just stood up and started screaming, feeling that heat, feeling the vibes, and it's the good old guard that we have.
We're gonna see an icebox, which again I wanted to see, so I guess I can't be too mad. I can't be too mad.
Especially against the Sentinels matchup, where the last time that these two played.
Do you have like set days where you post Rocket League content? Nah, it's completely random. Like if you're talking about on stream, like it's completely random. It just depends on what's going on. The one thing that you can look forward to though, Joshua, that isn't gameplay but it's like Rocket League related, is I'm going to Worlds and I'm gonna stream the whole thing from my phone. That I've got like a whole setup and everything. I'm gonna be doing a podcast every night, after parties, like after party podcasts. Going to the arena. You know, showing it off. Gonna be talking with some people. Like that's the next like big Rocket League thing that you can expect, and that's in like 3 or 4 days, 4 or 5 days, something like that. 4 days.
Guard will call a timeout after this, using their time efficiently to make sure they can solidify this last round.
It's not confirmed.
Probably
okay. Sure,
holding a few ults unless they know they'll necessarily secure it, so they can have a fail-safe for the rounds to come.
15-year-old Land Cruiser. Yo, what's that freaking Land Cruiser? Sounds sick.
For the guard to convert.
All right, man. Yo, peace out, bro. Have a good time. Hey, what are you doing at vacation? Just quick. Like, what are you doing? Is it just like what do you got planned?
Very frequently.
Like, is it sightseeing? Is it actual activities? Like, what? And then we can wrap it. We can just wrap it up and we end it right there. I just want to know that.
Figure out how they want to cycle through this utility and the ultimate
Stop.
of the guard.
Then I won't say anything else to you. You gotta go.
It's gonna be Sentinels taking the first step, pushing aggressively towards Tree. That forces out the null.
Dude, they don't even see him, man. It's crazy.
Was fully blinded towards Tree. A swing out from Wine that doesn't amass for a kill. So
it's actually insane. They don't even see him, bro.
They're at a player disadvantage, but all split up across the map. But here comes the Hunter's Fury on the attack, allowing this push forward from Dapper, but it's not even needed. Shazam gets a double kill with the Hunter's Fury. A player advantage going back into the Sentinels, but Dapper lurks in to make it a 3 versus 1. Now Saya player with this operator and the Blade Storm available if he wants to. Just trying to see if
you don't let us leave. No, I'm not. This guy left, bro, clearly. He ain't even gonna tell me what he's gonna do. Shacked up. He's a bad viewer.
This is tough.
He's even gonna tell me what he's gonna do.
I mean, he has that flank being watched. You don't really have to peek that.
What do you do? Oh, freaking, I clean houses. I mean, I actually just said that. Like, then it was, I don't know how much I said it, but like I was talking about that freaking Airbnb or whatever, how much it was a night and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I clean it. So, I don't do, like, I just help out. I just help out with stuff, honestly. Like content makes me a decent amount, like, not enough, but I hope it will eventually, like very soon. That's why I've been like grinding. That's why I'm grinding, because like I hope that in like the next 6 months to a year, I'm making a living from content, but. Right now I'm just helping around with like helping cleaning jobs and things like that. Really just trying to like help my mom do things. That's the big thing right now. But I hope that like within the next 6 months to a year I'll be at that point, which I think is very doable actually. I think it's like extremely doable. In the next like 6 months.
And Shazam knows that.
Especially if my YouTube keeps going how it's going, bro. I'll be somewhere around, like, in the next 6 months, I'll be somewhere around probably 15K subs. Probably got, like, I'll probably have somewhere around, like, 70, 80 viewers. Like, just on YouTube. That's not Twitch or anything, you know. I'll probably be in a good position. That's the hope. You know, make some Rocket League videos. You know, definitely get something planned there. Oh my! Like I'm gonna come out with more. I'm gonna come out with more YouTube videos. I'm starting to have people help me, which is big. Some guy wants to make my thumbnails. Like another YouTuber wants to make some of my thumbnails. Which like, hey, I'll take anything I can get. Things like that will help me so much because like I spend so much time like just scheduling shorts and just making them, even if they don't like really take that much effort. Still like a lot of time scheduling them and making them and finding clips and stuff. I'll be a pro by then. That's true. In 6 months you'll be a pro, and then you can raid me, and then I'll be instantly making the money.
He has been so pivotal and being able to shut down these.
Yeah, that's
takes.
true.
B is
Keep
gonna be
forgetting.
the idea is Shroud
No, and two. See, the thing is, in 2 or 3 years, Afro will be a pro, and he'll be owing it all to me. Then I'll have like 1,000 viewers.
As many shots of the Bladestorm as he
Day's
can.
going good,
He's
man.
gonna be by himself in the
Chilling.
site. The paranoia is already wasted by Fallon's back. First op shot connects, but it gets traded out instantly by Shroud.
Watch the RLCS. It was pretty boring. This is definitely more exciting for sure. Yeah, that's right. In like 2 or 3 years, like you'll both be pro. You'll be both bringing in hundreds of viewers because you'll have my help doing it. And then we'll just all circulate. We'll just circulate our communities together. All kind of have the same idea on everything, and then boom. Oh, that's true. That's true. You'll be pro on Rocket League in 2 years. And he'll be pro on multiverses, and I can just switch between multiverses and Rocket League and just play both of them and get hosts.
He has to give his position away. It's a 2 versus 1. Both players from Settles holding in the back of the site. A switch of weapons. A switch.
That'll be funny.
In terms of decisions, not trying to go for that 2 versus 1.
No, I'm really just playing time, bro. Truthfully, I've always said that. I'm always playing time. Because I will always, I've always said this, I will always take less money to do what I want to do versus like being in a less like great living situation and less money, doing what I want to do versus like doing what I don't want to do. Like I will take a really bad living situation to be in a position where I can do whatever I want to do.
We saw as soon as player took a shot, he was shot. That's why he was tagged.
They're doing it. They're doing
it.
That's true. They are doing it.
From what we saw in
it's
mid,
possible.
So it actually is incredible that they were able to find him again in one of their first engages to be able to take that operator out.
Yeah.
Sentinels are doing a really good job of feeling out the map. They're going to probably meet a little bit of defense here coming out of B main.
I think eventually we'll get there, man. I really do.
Their own extremities and different one ways being thrown out.
Like pretty soon. I think within a year, bro.
Just get shot out here, and Trent is aware that it's going.
If I can go at how I go.
Side.
That was kind of a late reaction on that Killjoy bot.
This is a fake right now for Zelsis. He's just unloading right now as they're moving back up towards screen. Haunt now spawning net towards that mid.
Oh,
and Zelsis as he
Jonah
runs away, still gets a kill
not
to
clutching
Jonah
up.
B. This is a great start now for Sentinels to get back into the A site.
I like that smoke. Now they can't actually
Tried to
sit in
cross
it.
over before, they're always stopped by this garden. At least we're able to get into the site this time for Sentinels, and it might be another one of those situations where we might have.
Oh, I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it, like spawning back. Oh god, I'm scared of that freaking smoke coming back.
Trademark out towards B main, but look at that, they're just playing back towards spawn.
Oh, for a second I thought it was like, I was like, yo, why aren't you taking a shot?
You have a 5-round cushion, Riv.
I honestly start to get flashbacks of how Sentinels were able to basically start to control the game when on their game point for their opponents. How they started to change their play style. That it looked like, why didn't they bring this out before? And again, they have this method where they're basically getting in, and one player of the guard is down, and the guard is saving. Right? It's literally surgical for these last few rounds where the guard can't use the operator, can't use a few ultimates. You said Trent, let's watch that Nightfall. Can't get that usage in still because of how Sentinels is playing, guarding themselves, and prepping the defense as they're moving forward too. A 5v4 goes stale on that one, but goes in favor of Sentinels, bring it within 2. Game point still for the guard.
Dude,
right
don't
tip this one
guard.
over and get us into
Come on.
Icebox.
Don't do it. What's the chat saying?
Oof. This is getting very, very interesting, definitely, in this matchup. And this is not, as you mentioned here, Riv, one of the first times that we see Sentinels being able to play comeback games.
Someone said, I've never seen a 5v4 save. I think that's what they said.
Flashbacks of Sentinels versus 100 Thieves, and probably flashbacks from Hiko.
Whole team save. Yeah, they're...
I know you're watching here, Hiko, and sorry to bring that back to you.
GG easy. Guard KO is free.
Into this game. Economy's still good for the guard, but it's quick for Sentinels inside the B site. Dapper somehow flicks into the kill onto Trent.
Oh,
back
broke
of the site
Eco.
now is going to be Net being hit by concuss from that Nova Pulse.
Oh god, your
Net
chat's
is
like showing up
trying
on
to
my
stay
right
alive in the
side.
back.
I
Nice
don't like
flash
this.
coming out
Hold on.
because Zelsis was blinded from that. The swing out from Tens, and Net was still ready off that kill. And that solves that. Guard cover coming out, and Net
think we should be fine.
down towards the back of the site. I can't believe this is happening. What a hole right now from Net and the rest of the guard in the back of the B site. And we are going to a third map.
I'm so ready for this third map. I feel like Icebox is the one that comes.
Oh, they clutched up.
Really sort out how these
Yo,
played,
Icebox, go crazy.
A little bit more of a shooting range. Ascent will put you close. And
I'm hyped, bro. I wanted this Icebox match. If they lose now, it looks really dumb on me.
Those rotations really about the site takes and retakes.
Looks really dumb on me if they lose this Icebox now, because I was like, yeah. Go Icebox! Like,
Ender was talking about it on the analyst desk where there was some struggles, hit or miss for Ascent for that very team. I felt that we had some similar storylines for Sentinels on this.
Oh wait, interesting. Percy sent me to a Discord. That was what his freaking message was. What was that Discord for you?
For us for Icebox as well, and we'll find that out after the break.
Vought. Yo, it's freaking Vought Discord. What the heck is that? I'll walk in it. I'll check out who's in it. I'll check out who's in it. Hold on. Let's go see who's in this thing. Bro, who cares, bro? It's just another freaking Percy Discord. Loki, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, it doesn't even matter. It's literally just another freaking Percy Discord. Like, it actually doesn't matter. I'm out. Like, what? I'm not gonna appear for, like, freaking... I'm not gonna appear for, like... What's it called? Like 2 months. Like, that's literally what's happened. I haven't even talked in Percy's Discord in, like, another freaking 2 months. Yeah, it's just another arcade. That's literally all it is. It's literally just another arcade, like literally. I don't know what the difference is. There's no difference. Maybe it's like a very special secret arcade for only the very special players. Like, that's probably what it is. I'm good. I hardly talk in any Discord chats that isn't mine. Literally. Don't ever. Valorant's literally sitting at 500,000 freaking viewers, and you want to start talking about freaking Rocket League. Where are we at now that our thing ended? We are not this far down. Where are we? Where are we at? We're not that far down. I know that. I know that we aren't. Oh, right there. Okay, 14. Okay. Yeah. You know, and we're also getting freaking absolutely carried by K-Dop on that. Interesting. Quite a bit of people. I keep forgetting that, like, Moxie and Darko and people now have, like, just dedicated fan bases. Even Vince has dedicated fan base. Literally everyone has dedicated fan base. It's actually insane. Derek's doing 80 right now. Dude, Derek's doing 80. Bro, I feel so bad, low-key. Make me bad. When Derek's officially got more numbers again, because he did for a very long time. He did.
Started off, or excuse me, that map started off pretty.
And he's like went down, and
I would say they were making quite a few mistakes on their attacking.
I've been talking in Falcons Discord. Wait, Falcons has a Discord about what? About Mina's superior or something? Like what are you talking about in there?
You know, a little tumultuous at times. The Sentinels was still struggling to find value on that retake despite the triple initiator comp. They claimed 6 rounds on the attack and just set themselves up for such a successful second half to be able to close that.
Dude, that freaking dapper play.
Disaster for Sentinels. You know, one player down on site after Sentinels are successful taking the site. It's just getting 4 kills, right? First it was Valen from behind Dice, then it was Net all the way back in backside. Sentinels just sort of funneling.
Bro, Dap had those 3Ks, man. I'm telling you.
Sentinels started on the defense looking much better up until they had to switch.
Oh, Falcons. Okay, gotcha.
Looking for like slow creeping plays, whether it was posting
I know what's up.
Mid or like lurking up through cat and trying to get a flank over by ramp. Like those didn't end up working out super well for Sentinels. It wasn't until Sentinels...
Imagine, low-key, imagine, like, wanting to play your freaking legend, your hero, and Shroud, and him putting up what?
I mean,
What was it again?
Just kept getting slower, despite having this triple initiator composition and showing some solid utilities on the execute. It was very rare you were actually seeing a solid follow-up out of the rest of Sentinels. They don't have that dedicated dive player. And for TenZ, it was so often that he was playing these rounds really slow, out on a lurk, and wasn't finding value in the late round when those side executes were actually coming through, which, like you said, Chris,
Yeah, Bluey, I don't know. We're gonna copium our way through this, you know, because if Sentinels make it into Masters, then it's like, okay, it was all worth it, but if they lose, I'm gonna have to be looking at her, man, here.
Sometimes there wasn't quite the trade coming in or whatnot. On the other side of things, though,
8
I was a
and
little bit
17.
disappointed on the entry play from the guard on their attack. Yes, they squeezed out 6 rounds, and Trent had a huge impact on how they were able to...
I don't know if we can copium our way through that one.
Jet, still locking in the Jet on Ascent. You pick that primarily for the reason of the smoke down.
The previous teammate wasn't better? Well, that doesn't make any difference. That doesn't matter.
Onto the B side as well, but he wasn't quick spinning to clear those...
Obviously, they could have got someone else.
Right, he's a human Sova drone, but 2 different times that I could count, he was not checking that close angle, and the person directly behind him, usually Valen, ended up getting cut down, and that was a big...
That doesn't... You think that freaking... You think that, like, helps the case? That doesn't help the case. I'm not saying don't drop the garbage, man. I'm saying maybe they could have picked up someone better.
But despite some of the issues, the guy that was stepping up was Trent.
I like Shroud, but it's like, whoa, that was a tough match to look at. We'll see, you know. Hey, we've seen some really good plays from Shroud on this Icebox, I think, right? We've seen some really good plays on Icebox.
From stage 1, because we expected that in stage 2. Stage 2, Trent really fell off.
It's
He
like,
took the L, plus
that
ratio, all
doesn't...
that nonsense. But he is back. He is back to that stage 1 form here, Ender, where we're seeing him win rounds single-handedly and also setting up his team with great utility.
Yeah, you know,
Trent, which looks like the guy from freaking Stranger Things or something. Got a Stranger Things face, bro.
This is where all the highlight reels
Kid could be in Stranger Things, legitimately.
1v3s, 1v4s, it all came together for him.
Just me?
On this
I don't know.
and
I don't think it
again,
should be, bro.
That fade play, securing late rounds for the guard, because like you were saying, they got a little sketch at times, but Trent was absolutely on form today and looked really solid on Breeze as well.
Yeah, the clutches were fantastic as an individual. Like you can see here, he was popping. He was back to the form where he was taking over the server single-handedly. And I mean, for this guy, I think that
I'm locked into the server at 17.
Comfortable, and I mean, for Trent,
he's younger version of the Stranger Things kid. He's younger version. He's 17. I'm pretty sure all those Stranger Things kids are older than he is, bro. Like, he looks older, but I don't think he is older. Hold on. I'm pretty sure he's freaking older. Yeah, look!
And let's keep in mind too.
Look at that.
Map 1 was their permaban.
Bro, I'm pretty sure all these people are older than he is.
They lost in overtime. Now, sure,
yeah, no, we're just old, bro. Like,
maybe not in perfect form.
That man's 20.
Come together, but still, it's promising to see them even take.
That's actually crazy.
Play to that distance. Even
man's 30.
Now,
sheesh,
we
what
move
the
to
heck?
map 3. Map 3 is comfortable territory as we're moving to Icebox, and that's something that we've seen the guard actually play quite well. And it's a map they've picked somewhat regularly in the past.
Yeah, it was a map that they.
Y'all want to see Shroud Duelist Icebox? Come on.
An interesting look of how to play that map too, and it's a map that it's one of those where it was like always like this.
Shroud Duelist Icebox. Here we go.
Most comps have both a jet and a chamber.
Yeah.
Pop off on kills. I don't even care if they lose. Let them pop off on kills at least.
So I don't know. Like, this is a map that I think guard obviously have a very good chance of winning here up against Sentinels. But
how long do you think this Sentinels roster lasts at its current rate? Especially if they lose this and then they lose, like they don't make it. How long do you think? How long do you think it lasts? Like 6 months?
Can continue here. I want to
6
talk
months
more
max.
so about the composition that guard tends to run here. In recent memory, when they've been playing in tier 2 events, they've moved away from the jet. They've been playing that kind of more standard these days. Duelist comps. They don't bring out the killjoy, but they flex Scion towards the chamber here.
Okay, here we go.
Looking like a better role for him as of late.
Well, the agent select is coming through. I think, honestly, my eyes are going to be on the controllers because we saw it in map 1, the impact that some of those Viper setups had on both sides of the map, even so much as to break it down there in the post map. I'm curious to see what's going to happen here.
We got the Brimstone. Okay, so this is a bit
of
a
they brought on
style,
Sage.
I
Okay.
believe, it was Oh, was it FPX that was playing it that I liked it? No, I think it was MERC. It was MERC.
It was MERC first, and then Optic
Yes.
stole this comp as well.
Yeah. So I'm a huge fan of the Brimstone. I used to be a double smokes hater on this map. I thought it was absolute garbage. Then I watched some mech VODs in preparation for this LCQ that's coming up, and the way they use the Brimstone on defense in particular, they don't waste Brimstone smokes early on in rounds. They will save it for the post plant, and you can create nasty one-ways on both the A site by belt and by pipes, as well as on the B site too with yellow and green. You can just make it impossible for teams to play off-site in the post plants. If you are keeping
I don't know what he's saying, but that sounds freaking sick,
so
bro.
frustrating to deal with.
Yeah, and on top of that, the two initiator players, it's Valen, it's Trent, it's the players that have been popping off thus far for the guard. And in this composition, you get a lot of that freedom. You can kind of flash through your own smokes. You can cat through your own smokes on that defensive side. And same to be said in the posts on attack, get a lot of value there. On the other side, for Sentinels, they're playing a pretty standard comp. This is what the guard has been playing previously. This is what a lot of teams in NA have been playing. You bring out your Sage, you bring out your Chamber as your pseudo-duelist. It's kind of what you'd expect if you've looked at what we've seen thus far for the side of Sentinels. I'm excited for another KO map from Celsius. I've had kind of back and forth thoughts, I know you have as well, of KO on this map and how much value it provides. But when you're playing against a double smoke comp, I actually think it's a really great agent to bring into the fold.
Well, it's time to find out who's going to be taking the series as we are jumping.
She does
into
well.
map 3. It's
She
Icebox,
does well.
the third map
Like, and I'm not even like trolling her.
standing by. Rivington, Fancilli,
She's good.
awake?
She's good. I
Oh,
mean,
I'm definitely awake. It's
This is
not,
some
it's not
freaking-
late in a day. My age doesn't show. But this is a great series that we have so far, and I love that we're going into Icebox.
That
for
man's
a
age
map
shows,
because
though.
Both of these teams
What is he,
have
like,
been
40?
old in this series, and I love
like
it, Riv.
40
We're
something?
seeing the guard. We have Valen that's going to
You know
be
what? Respect to
IGLing,
that.
but not even playing a smoke. He's playing a KO. We switched some stuff around. We've been cooking around stuff for the guard, and also for Sentinels. It's been answered.
All right.
No more Jet in the last 3 maps that they've played. Just
There it is.
abandoning that and keeping Tens full time on that chamber.
Right, and we did think this
Here
map
we
pool
go.
could lead to some Jet if they had to do it. We said, oh, okay, Jet could be available.
Muted.
Didn't happen. Qpert
What?
brought
No,
in
not.
after Masters,
Hello?
assistant coach for the guard. Some of these unconventional strats, and we see the Brimstone
Dang,
now.
a lot of freaking
I've always
throws.
wondered about seeing more Brim on Icebox. Those 18-second smokes almost put you within a window of being aggressive, right? You put down smokes, and it's either a hard fake to the other side, or you don't have smokes anymore. Be super interesting to see how they play it. A focus for now here, guard on attack first. This is the final map, so picked by neither, just thrown in off of what was banned. Let's see who's done their homework. Dapper's pushing into Maze for the wall.
Oh, I love it.
I
The
feel
wall
like
also
Sentinels will
gives
win this
the
Icebox.
information
Come
with
on.
all of these shots coming in that it is a hard hit for the guard.
Shroud gets more than 10. He's like Pell Rider.
But we're staying safe
He gets
behind
more
the
than 10.
Jetty. That's 2 opening kills coming out, make that even Sentinels across the board. The last one is going to be spotted on top of that too, in front of the orb, and that Saya player.
Hold
Elise
on.
is not going to get the flawless to start things off for Sentinels, but we continue to trade these pistols back and forth between Sentinels and the guard so far, unless Saya player
Ooh.
pulls out some magic. 4 bullets left off the Headhunter, make that even 3. His position's given away on the top of the A nest, and he's just trying to isolate some 1 versus 1s. Wall's about to come down.
Oh my gosh.
We've fallen back as well, with Zelsis going into back 410. And there's that peek. We're about to see the swing.
Ah.
That's it.
All right.
A frenzy from Zelsis.
I don't know why I'm Good job,
Sentinels.
Sentinels.
Dapper's wall.
I guess I kind of wanted to see a
creating
1v5
such a
somehow.
nasty choke point right there that guard had to get through. As soon as that wall went down, yeah, it broke and it didn't have much time to solidify fully.
Nah, I believe,
but
dude. I think
it
Sentinels is
became
really good on
much less
Icebox.
of an angle
I'd be
that
surprised.
Sentinels had to bear down on to take down the guard as they piled through that bottleneck. First round Sentinels, it's kind of, this is how it's gone. Sentinels grab first round, first half. Guard have grabbed second round pistol of second half. We'll see if it stays true for this game. They're keeping it consistent for us. Pretty much unbreakable
knife
here
looks
as they
sick.
throw a 0 point over to get a quick check. Little bop there onto Shroud, so they don't get too much information. Viper's playing B. Sweet moves. Very articulate with the drone. I like it. I like it.
Hey,
One way
dodged
going
the-
up.
Dodged the dart.
Yeah.
Continues to dance. Fight comes in now as the rest of the guard are trying
Shroud.
to get some control towards
Go
his
crazy.
game, but that poison orb is just slowing things down a lot here, courtesy of Shroud. Still has snake bites to work with. And the thing is, right now for the guard is they don't have a Sage. So if you're going to try to go for these tap plants,
Exactly.
then snake bites could slow them down, and somehow Tens gets a Headhunter headshot onto Trent. going through the smoke. Second one to fall. Side player answers back on yellow. And it's going to be chamber on chamber, but a drop on the other end. And the 180 for the kill. The ping coming out. Junipie with the right click. And now it's a 3 versus 1.
Pop off.
Good after all here for the guard on their eco.
This might look, I'm going to keep it real. This might look,
Ten's been able to find a pretty great frag here, getting up onto
this
that
might be
box
bad.
Or that barrel on Snowman.
Okay, here we go. I'm guessing. How is Shroud doing?
Down towards B-long.
Not great.
So easy peasy to start that one.
Not great. He's okay.
Picked up along with some Spectres being saved.
Like, I expected better. Definitely expected a little better. It's most likely how the team's using him, if I had to guess.
Seeing what feels good.
Team's not using him very great.
They're not gonna slip on any
I think that's what Blue was talking about, and I think I agree.
Only a few
Team's not using him like as really a player that's supposed to get kills or anything, so he doesn't, which guess that they aren't. It's never intended that he should.
Also doing a good job of getting information from both of these KOs so far. Valiant getting a ping earlier on. This round it's going to be Zelsis tagging 2 into the B main. Shazam also getting information with the Alamos. Pinging 1 and spawn in a second in the back.
It looks bad. It's probably a little better than it actually looks.
No rotates coming out yet.
Like on the blind eye.
Deniability on this B site, where Shroud is going to have to play it solo at least for now.
Yeah, they've kept the same defense on the side of Sentinel so far. Test with weapons now on the last round. Rinse and repeat here for the guard. A nice Viper's Bite to come out, slow things down. It's all about the delay so the rotation can come in. And already 3 members at B for Sentinels here to defend.
Yeah, see, like that's exactly what Blue was saying. That's what he does.
Outside of the radius towards Orange, puts another snake bite onto the ground, but at least we still get a plant.
And then you hope that like Shazam or Dapper, really anyone comes in with big kills.
Really a bonus here. We got 4 rifles and 2 Spectres on the defense. 4 Sentinels, and there's a lot of utility being held. Still 5 versus 4. Player advantage, slow orb allowing Sentinels to creep forward, but Saya players evening up the tally. In the back of yellow, Haunt coming out, breaking crosshair placement, but a double swing in the front. The Molly missed on top of that too, but it's a lineup to allow Valiant to get only 1. But after that, that's going to end it. Dapper gets the kill on the second one, and at some point if that Molly was on the ground, it was going to be a different story for sure.
They're going crazy right now.
Sentinels
Those are the 2 players not
good about this.
I think Shazam and Dapper going crazy.
No wall, no Sage wall, they still get the plant down.
Yeah.
And I feel like with the no Sage, you're saving yourself from now KO being able to attack you through the wall. Viper still having been able to attack you through the wall, right? That's going to be something you
I think, dude, I'm telling you, I think Shazam and Dapper have been the best players.
More smokes to create their own angles, but still Sentinels find
maybe not Shazam, that's probably a reach, but I feel like Dapper really has been
through and make sure that defense is there. Dapper's wall has been coming in huge. Like just the retake tech he's been using, the places he's putting it is giving guard a hell of a time to get their
12 assists.
You bring up a great point about the fragment against the wall, so we'll see if the guard has something cooked up once they play a defense against Sentinels.
Almost best headshot percentage to
looking at the round so far, this is supposed to be an eco for the attack half.
Yeah, it does seem like as far as like all the maps go, I feel like Dapper has played the most consistent in them too.
Saya player real hurt on this one. Looks like he is kind of taking a backseat to be in a second peak. As Jonah P here. Sheriff first.
That's crazy. He pulls out a total false at low HP, as you just mentioned. So they're really banking on Saya player getting an opener here. And it's
that's a Zelsis
at yellow.
Yeah, that's true.
Like a mid hold, but look, rendezvous position that Tens has is so interesting.
He had the most. I mean, really,
gas wall goes up
he did have the most deaths,
so now he can
plus
just focus,
kills.
but it's not quick enough.
Like I know he did crazy in the first round.
It was gonna flick faster, and it's gonna be
like,
indeed. It puts value into that build.
Yeah, if we're looking at an overall, yeah, for sure.
2 players already inside this B site, a third to be met up. And
really, everyone's doing like something is the point. The person that I feel like has been the most like I can't come up with what they've done is like Tens probably. Everyone else, I feel like I've seen something that they've done. Like I feel like I've seen their effect. I feel like Tens is the only guy I feel like I haven't that much. Like just based off like what I'm looking at, what I've been staring at.
Even an orbital. Oh my god. Everything's just cycled so well into the tool that falls from a Saya player to get a 4K into the round, and that was really nice from the guard. I'm not gonna lie.
I love this from the guard. We've kind of
great. I went back to the stream and they lost.
Last few rounds, the way the
we gotta leave the stream now.
The way the walls playing.
Went back. They lost.
Wall so nicely
Ooh.
placed.
Oh wow.
Again, it goes up into the
Sin's
top area,
getting
right?
peeked
So
on.
you're actually blocking off a lot of what people bring Omen to the table for, to get that high smoke, to get the wall down. And have
Seiya
coverage.
player goes
so great
crazy.
Viper wall towards B. They throw it again to keep that consistency.
Seiya
there.
player,
So
literally the only
Sentinels
man
think he is a possibility.
right now, kind of.
And they've just been able to cycle the rest of the utility to keep Sentinels out of the
Yo,
sight.
peace
That
out,
was a
man.
hell of a
Peace out,
push. Like,
Stroop.
how many mollies and After Effects were they throwing out there, right? Almost
Yeah, I'll probably be done
impossible to
at
get.
the end of
So
this
we really
match. I'm gonna go
see
cut
what
my
the guard
grass,
is
and then I'm
trying
gonna come
to do
back
to this
and stream like Rocket League, like play Rocket League or something.
The pass from the guard, where I actually really like to see Valen going for the Poison Orb on top of Raptors with when they had an Omen playing in. And
Spawn?
speaking of the Viper, it's actually Net playing it all the way towards Spawn, catches Tens off guard, and that is going to be, speaking of
See,
guard,
Tens, man,
part of that player advantage.
It's like
Net continues to ADS down towards mid.
I feel like he's been the most quiet.
No kills coming in.
Bit of a miss molly there. They wanted that on Jenny. They wanted that to
Even
clear out
Shroud
what
has had his
actually Dapper
moments.
would
Like he's
be,
had
so
moments. I
a
think
bit of
I feel like
hesitation
Tins has had a
output forward,
moment.
which the guard could have had an effectiveness.
Maybe two,
And
but
they
I feel
will
like
meet
Shroud's
three
definitely had 3 or
members of
4.
Sentinels once they do finally get
Where it's
pushed
like, oh,
on here. This wall
he's
just
alive.
dividing and decaying if they try to come through from the defensive side. Nice flash through. A little bit of teamwork, but they don't see anything. I think the guard's positioning here is perfect for what they want to do.
The 2 sets of gunshots. Don't know if there's a third. And that's Shazam that's running across. And yeah, nice little kill there from Jonah P. Gets traded out, but now you got Shroud on his lonesome. Even spotted by the trade.
All right, Shroud, let's go.
Feel the full force of that slow field and picks up a Vandal to try to save it for the next round. Great patience by the guard too.
Nicely done. A few of the things, like I
Yo,
said, the
GBX,
molly didn't go
appreciate
their
the follow,
way,
man.
but still the guard found the patience to get through. And as I said, I think one of the big things there was with that wall up, the guard were anticipating a push through. The longer you wait, maybe Sentinels will make a play since they have a push around the map and they're kind of trying to read it. Right when that flash goes through, they read that Sentinels would back through their wall, and guard did such a nice job at then 0-pointing to find the retreating
Freaking golden
Sentinels
penguin dab
and
over
take
here.
the site. So super methodical there by the guard.
Golden
reading
penguin
out
dabs.
And wanted to play defense, like you said. We do have a Vandal save here. The guard go ahead and pick up another round. Operator for Saya player.
Okay.
Respect that the guard has for Sentinels. 4 players versus 1. Have money in the pockets for a bit and like, yeah, screw it. We're just going to use all of our initiator utilities to clear out towards the back A side and just hold it there, because you're playing against Shroud that could do the aim battle duel against you from Garage, and it's not gonna pan out, at least for Shroud to do some econ damage, and for the guard, at least
I don't know about that, man. Sorry, I don't know about that. From what we've seen, the aim battle, yeah, Shroud's gonna pull up aim battle, like, not right now. Maybe some other time.
Perfectly waited for.
I don't know if, like, based on what I previously,
from these teams,
I wouldn't think that was the thing we'd worry
the
about.
past few weeks and scrims and everything. We still see the little know-it-alls and the things that teams may still be trying to do to each other to get that upper hand. A quick dart destroyed in mid, and now a patient push. Possibly 2 members in a kind of anti-flash crossfire. You see here it was Elsis and Dapper.
That's true. That's true. Right when he slaps on the good crosshair, then it's GG's.
Moving forward.
Overhand throw though, but it's still being held with the crossfire by Sentinels, but the weapons weren't enough. Little pistols.
All right.
They had the great positioning, but that little flash peek under the poison orb was just good enough for the guard.
Oh, they're going for it.
Still looking good.
2v4.
Maybe Shroud going for another save, or this time could actually look for the econ damage if he wants to.
They've been loving B here, and great job by guard to actually shut down what was
Well,
kind
now
of an
it's-
anti-eco, or not anti-eco, but an eco strat rather, from the side of Sentinels, setting up to expect guard in mid to have 3 members.
That's
there.
true. He's saving
really
it for
well
like
played
finals
around
of
each
this
other.
tourney, bro.
Guard
He's
having
gonna
set play in mind,
slowly
execute
get
that, only
like
losing
he's
net
gonna
on this
slowly
one,
warm up
another
through the course of
plant
the
at
tournament. Finals is going to appear. He's gonna slap on a different crosshair that the other team didn't expect, and then he's gonna pop off. That's what's gonna happen. You are clickbaiting?
Left of your screen will
Yeah, I just haven't
tell you
changed the
story of the
YouTube
maps
thing.
previously.
Like RLCS is over.
Both teams being able to
Now we're
change
just watching
their map.
Valorant. I need to change it.
We'll see what Icebox
I'm gonna
brings us
give
now as we get into round 7 here.
I'm gonna give a couple people like
Ultimate's about
editor
to come
roles or
online.
something.
We're just a few
That way they
away
can
from
change the
being on
YouTube
deck
as
from
well.
the side of the guard, Shazam and Zelsis are ready.
On
An
Twitch, it's
ultimate
actually
ready to shut
changed,
down
but
round here. Looks like it's
Guard's
actually
playing
gonna
really
play
good. I agree.
They
Guard
had
is
run
playing
out.
good.
They may not be where
I
they're
can't discredit.
set
Yeah.
to be, but Zelsis looks like he will
They're
be
playing
a
really
full
good.
lean towards B or A this game to get that null command in place when necessary. They won't commit him just yet. Sen call a timeout. How to use these ults, what they've been seeing, recap what the guard has been doing. They've noticed the favoritism towards B most likely. And a lot of the times they've been waiting out Sentinel's strategies. So that could be another one if Sentinels tells themselves, okay, if we execute and make noise, be then even more prepared that it will be a second hit from the guard, thinking we've relaxed. You know, you've let down your guard, if you will.
Oh, are they
So a lot of talks
showing?
going on here? So
Oh, interesting. Up over there, they were showing what.
This is a comp that's used
Oh my God, that
quite
scared the
often
crap out of me. It was a
that
box.
Sentinels is currently using. So thinking of where the position could be.
Yeah.
Viper well towards the A side on defense. Okay, get ready for
Yo,
a
got pajama Finn now.
how to
Oh
run the
God.
deniability from the
He's
Viper
got more
front
reason to
versus
use
vice
Finn,
versa
Bluey.
towards
Uh
B,
oh.
and the guard
No.
has been doing a really good job of just
Don't let
going
him do
slow
it.
defaults, big executes, even staying towards spawn side. So a lot of tricks under their sleeve.
All right.
where Sentinels
We'll
have
see
to
it.
figure out what's the next one in the playbook or which one are they going to recycle. There was nothing that was.
I just realized why I
a
need
constant
drink and
tell
like
from the
water and
guard in the
everything so
first
much
few
now.
rounds they ran through. And
It's because my
just
fans
talked
have
about this,
gone.
Riff, where we got a third map.
Mom
we
took
wanted
my
to be the other way
fan.
between
It's
Sentinels
jacked
and
up.
Guard.
Oh, yeah.
Mind
Oh,
you,
yeah.
we actually
I need
still
my
have
own
another
fan.
series after this.
I am so ready. Saya player with the operator.
Yeah, I'm not even
He
that
wants to bring
close.
out the trouble. His first bloods have been amazing. Last map 6-1 here, already has one for himself. In the 8 frags he does have and wants to get some more.
Dang,
And
bro.
he goes down there to Trent.
It's like, what do you
who's been having
do?
A hell of a series for himself too.
Like tins, bro.
That
You-
round gets delivered.
It's Tense has always been at the right place at the right time, but still gets shut down on the aim duels in the
I know.
past few rounds at least.
Dude, Tins has
And
not been
you
playing
saw
these that
Cloud
great.
trying to
Oh
trade
my
it back,
God.
But they both get knocked down. As now everybody's just falling. It's already a minute left on the clock.
Yeah,
with the
this
plant.
is
This is a save.
an incredibly uncharacteristic round. The push seemed a little disjointed there. The coverage for B long is a little harder to do because you saw Shroud was covering the left side. If they came around,
They're
elbow
cheating!
And then a garage
They're
play,
cheating!
so it's hard to cover the 1v1.
He's cheating!
Play out as they do.
He's cheating!
And actually, we see the guard
Hold on.
really nice at kind of playing solo 1v1 plays, bringing out the star power and not needing each other as they did on Breeze, right? Those Breeze firefights were going in favor of Sentinels. It just took a bit of time for guard.
He's cheating!
God, I can't even. I can't. I want to.
Zelsis, 4-3.
He's cheating! He's cheating! God, it's too good.
So the guard back in the
love it.
lead when we always had a great
He's
start for
cheating! He's
Sentinels, but this continues to go back and forth. And we saw, I mean,
Sheesh.
even if it's hard to watch this
Oh.
on the side from these two players, you still had great forward
Jeez.
position that's unorthodox for.
He probably is cheating. You
where
need to check.
Trent was at, because you already saw that it was actually an initiator being Trent playing.
Yeah, you
towards
probably
his
need.
main,
You
and
probably need to
he
check his
wasn't ready
computer.
to
He's
use
probably
any
got the
of his
Word
prowess into
document.
Garage anyways, so this
Yeah.
could have been one of those great moments.
Trent's
to
got that
catch
Word
him off guard, and
document. You know that.
we talked about it. I mean, Trent's ready to play in the series.
A 0-0 point towards B. They just
Oh, they're
shoots
kind
in the
of
night
pushing
across
up.
the
Uh-oh.
air. Push up. Oh, the play.
Oh, he still got him.
Maybe not enough.
He still got him.
Hot coming up. Dapper's just trying to slow things down for a bit, and that's 2 kills from Jonah P just going across the rappel. They're gonna hate it right now being there.
No, that wasn't 2 kills for him. You made a mistake. That was freaking. That was Valen that pulled that down and killed that guy before he died. I was like, dang, what the
Saved
heck?
a couple of rifles. You don't have too much to work with.
Check all their PCs,
Vulnerabilities
bro.
from
What the
snake
heck?
bite From Shroud. And you hear the Viper's pit coming out from net.
That's crazy. See, that's what was shocking me, because Valen actually got that.
Off, but the retake is
I was like, oh my God.
close to impossible to
He got
Marshals in
him.
the classic. Of course,
360 Marshals, if you will. Oh, no, he dropped one. No, he only much less chance to get one. Great round by the guard here to get back into smother.
Bro, if he gets that
They
shot.
had the upper hand.
Ah,
A
he
quick
went
find
in.
by Trent there. As Shazam runs through, just pressing the W key here as they look to pick up the last few kills on the round. Spike's going to be going down towards this one. Good damage, though, by Shazam, actually. Really credited there to be able to do some work on the econ. But look at that, 9 grand in the hands. Asaya player feeling
Sheesh.
good. Operator still there. The guard starting to take control here. It has seemed like the Sentinels had more of the groove throughout a lot of this series overall. With as close as the games have been,
This is gonna be
I feel like
sad.
it's weighed towards them in the way they've played. The strength
This is
they've
gonna be
taken
real
rounds.
sad.
Guard now. Sleeping Giant coming online, and they are playing strong. Operator versus operator.
The
now.
copium
Ten's gonna
was
have
real
that
for
one
us.
out. It doesn't look like we'll get a duel out of them just yet, as one is mid and one is B here. But we'll see how they switch things up.
Ooh, good timing on that one too. A Saya player just got pinged out. He's gonna fall back for a bit, and again, to talk about these changes, Jonah P going into a Brimstone, and we talked about how it was really good for the retakes.
Copium, no.
A Brimstone on the defense, but what I also like.
Don't watch Spidey and His Amazing Friends. Why not? That's a good show. Yo, what's up, Board? How you doing?
From
Why
Solo
not?
That you're not using Curly from Trent. What Trent does is it allows these the ball to get information on top of the null commands, and that's a split from the guard into the B site. And that also allows Saya player to flush some players out, get a kill at the Shazam. The push from Shroud as he got pinged out from the Nightfall. But again, another one of those rounds where you're getting into the site, you've got numbers advantage, and you're on a 4 versus 2 with the KO knife trying to get some information. But thankfully, there's a res, there's an null command available for the retake with Zelsis.
Remy with the stimmy.
It's the Hunter x Hunter Spider-Man. Okay. I'm gonna watch the spectacular Spider-Man eventually. The good one. The good Spider-Man.
And look at this retake by the guard. They're able to come in from almost
Spidey and his amazing friends.
Try and find the flank, but are they too far away now? Oh, Valen says no.
Who cares when Valen gets these kills like that?
Incredible, incredible by Valen. With the distance the rest of the team was there, that actually could have been real scary for the side of the guard.
Oh my God. I'm not doing great.
Out of his mind play. Out of his mind.
I'm not doing great, man.
Turn as well on the flash.
Oh my.
1-2 control for distance as well.
Even,
right? A distance transfer, which actually doesn't mean you're moving it too much. That's where your recoil is going to be present after 3 or 4 shots. So just an incremental movement of the mouse. Hot damn. What a round by Valen.
Whoa, he just said a cuss word, bro. That's Jack.
Coming
hey, now there's children watching this freaking program. Yo, cover your ears, chat. Cover your ears. Yo, hold on. Cover your ears, chat.
An A round here for the guard. They're just feeling it. They're vibing. Moving forward after round 3 up on Sentinels now.
Well, Sentinels has something else to say. Early wall towards the B main to get some information while you have... Looks like Shroud on the top of the rafters by the screen sign, so we can actually look up towards Belt. That Saya player that gets picked off. And speaking of Valen on that floor, again, that previous
Sentinel's
round,
getting
that's been in quick succession. And speaking of him, gets another opener into the site, but it gets traded off by a snake bite landed by Shroud. So Shroud getting 2 kills for Sentinels into this round. Trent picking up a rifle. Ten's pushing forward with the headhunter.
Shroud, come on.
Cannot connect onto the kill. Things
Pop
are looking
off.
pretty good on the lower part that we had for Sentinels, but we flattened things out on the momentum that was built on Sentinels' first kills. Here comes a plant attempt. 2 shot guards coming in, and Shazam gets to connect onto Trent. But somehow, it's a 1 versus 2. Low HP onto Net. Unfortunately, cannot capitalize onto the kill. Shazam almost caught him off guard, picking up Elisa Phantom on a 2 versus 1.
No!
One made it towards the back of the site, and one is sandwiching him towards the front. Does have the Phantom for the pre-fired shot. Back onto the top. Drops down to make the least the other.
Oh my God, I was about to say. Oh my God, there's no way, right?
Backstab.
There's no way. There's no way he's gonna get around.
Win that round that was expensive, at least.
Oh, that's terrible, man.
Incredible stuff.
What were you doing?
See just how tight it got because
I'm gonna get around to your chat, bro. You gotta chill out, man. I'm gonna get around to it. That's a Pelrider guarantee. I will get around to your chat, dude. You don't have to say hello every time I'm not looking at it. Okay, I'm gonna see it, bro. You gotta chill out. Okay, gotta chill out.
Absolutely hunting for
can we do that? Can we do that, Board? If we can't do that, then
our biggest difference between a half these teams in a half.
I'm gonna read it. Trust me. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna not read it. I will read it. I'm focused on watching Sentinels lose this right now. Okay.
We're still able to just stay alive right now.
Let me watch my team lose.
Go back in there to reset the fuel in there. But for
not
the rest
happy.
Of the guard, everything stays slow. After this timeout, you can see it's just let's try to isolate and get some information. This is off Sage walls from Dapper on the B site. We didn't really have too much of a Sage Viper combo on either sides of the map.
Shazam just trying to see. I would be scared of this team at this point. Don't even try to see. They might wreck you.
But guard, they have full control right now every time that they're running these defaults.
It's interesting to see the style of play that Tens is having on his chamber. We're not seeing too many forward rendezvous kind of back plays.
Just say it's bad.
Defensive rendezvous plays. Well, he's still getting kills in sight. He hasn't tried to be too aggressive, and he's keeping himself alive to play more with the team here. Double smoke going down so they can go through mid into spawn. Nicely done is to get themselves caterpillared right into the A side on screens.
But the 0 point spot.
Oh, they're gonna push that freaking shroud.
Wins the fight for the lurk on B main, so that's huge. Now we're playing all the way towards the back. The underhand throw on the top of 410, but it doesn't spot opponents in the back. 0 point coming on the other end. We're playing the pulse plan. It's going to be dangerous for the guard to try to hold this back.
Oh,
This is
God.
one of those unorthodox positions.
Wait,
just because you're
shroud.
trying to play inside of Viper's pit.
Oh.
And now Fire Player gets the no-scope there onto Zelsis, but we're diffusing onto that spike, like I said. Going to be very hard to do here on that retake. And Sentinels can hold that round beautifully.
Let's go. That is a good shroud round. A good shroud round right
If
there.
anything, went B. Tens is
Solid.
there for the early call, so you saw the rotation
God.
more
Anyway,
towards mid, more towards A, getting prepared for
marching band.
some
What do you
type
play,
of
man?
strategy. In
What do you
another
play?
strategy where we see guard trying to open up mid, trying to disperse the middle of the map.
Big
and
shroud
be
gameplay right
in
there.
the middle of
Big
the
shroud
Sentinels
gameplay right there.
composition
That was
right away.
two.
They tried to do on Breeze
2
numerous
plus
times
the freaking
through
ultimate to
double
really
doors.
make it hard.
Seems like Sentinel's getting aware of that now. And they had a really nice defensive
that's a good round.
setup. Obviously, Viper's Pit is going to give you a pretty king of the hill aspect on A once they realize they walked into it. But yeah, nicely played. Trying to bring
No,
back
it's not
that
even hello.
7-5
It's just like
keep it
you think I'm gonna ignore it or whatever. Like the second that I don't look at it,
Operators just on
people
the
are
other
like
side of these
hello,
walls.
like trying to freaking get me to look at it. It's like I'm
Cat
gonna
and
look at
mouse.
it, bro. Like don't worry.
Prowler's gonna figure this one out first.
They're trying to make me feel like a
Maybe
piece
not.
of crap
Does
here.
not
I'm not a
see.
piece of crap. It's just like actually wait,
Great
just a second here.
opportunity for
I swear, like someone types and then like 5 seconds later, they're like hello. It's like dude, gotta give me like 20 to 30, bro. You gotta give me like 20 to 30, bro. It's just common. I feel like that's common to mine. 20 to 30, especially when I'm really like if you did that while I was playing Rocket League, like bro, you know what I mean? Like if I was playing RL and I was in the middle of freaking playing, like if someone messaged me up like and said hello, bro, bro, that would have been done. They would have been done.
Actually, Nix is
They'd be like, how do you expect me to read your chat?
And that's the gain pressure
What do you
here.
want me to do?
A missed shot.
You want me to just like,
Molly coming out once again. The annoying Molly from that.
you know what I'm saying?
Now that's gonna run.
I mean, I'm not mad at it. I'm just like, I'm more mad about this, bro. I'm more mad about this.
Nice little
This-
jiggle
this
peek
is
with the
sad.
headshot to Valen. Now we're sticking on
Big
spike.
freaking
We're picking up.
defuse!
We're receiving it so far. We're trying to break the wall. He gets
Yes!
the kill. Look for the
go!
break. We get the defuse there for the Sentinels with the Red Bull clutch, and we're ending it.
The Red Bull sponsored clutch of the game.
Terrified. You gotta save him while he defuses. Holy crap. Literally, the kills before the wall were great. Right?
Whoa!
Dapper using
I
this
didn't even
wall
see
tap
that.
constantly to get the diffuses down, and then as it breaks,
Woohoo!
he positions to
Let's
bodyguard.
go.
A perfect play there goes down.
Trumpet
at the
and
same
second
time.
part, so I have high
But it's
notes. So you gotta
enough.
like, you gotta really
It's
freaking
enough.
blow.
They get the defuse.
You gotta really
they
blow,
bring the
huh?
7-5.
I don't know anything about. I just know instruments. I don't know how to play them.
Let's
I just know that. Okay, that probably means like you gotta freaking blow.
between the guard and Sentinels.
Yeah, we gotta see that. Show me that. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's what they meant. They're gonna take an ad break. Okay. That was a big clutch. Can we get Tarek's? Can we get Tarek's opinion on that big clutch right now?
They get it. Don't worry. You'll get a bunch of smiles right now.
Yeah, but I think smile is more like, you know, Mimi.
Oh, for sure. Like you're my best friend, Tarek. Smile.
You can suck these nuts.
Smile.
Smile. but like smile, double two smiles actually. Like sarcastic, but seriously.
It's kind of weird, man.
Two
It's disrespectful to me.
Two smiles. What do you mean? It's like a sign.
you
of,
an
it's a sign of
I
respect.
have braces, so it hurts
Are
my
you an
lips.
emote farmer?
Because you gotta like
Like,
press.
that
You gotta
kinda
press the
streamer?
metal against your teeth. Is that what's up? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Or you, like,
you press it
force-
against your lips or you
Okay,
press
I
it
don't
against your
force it.
You
teeth.
don't watch his stream, Justin?
I don't
Yeah,
watch
Justin-
it enough.
Hey, I guess you
No,
press it
no,
against your
no,
lips,
listen,
right?
hold
And then the
on,
lips
hold
press
on.
against the
Hold on,
braces.
braces. I haven't been watching as much Valorant recently. That's all.
You're not into my Valorant content. I get it. You want me to go back to CS Joe?
Do you know what? Do you want to know
CS
why?
Joe.
Because I've been watching Valorant esports a lot, and that's all you fucking stream.
Interesting. So you call me a one trick.
You don't play a game.
You're saying I'm a jack of all, master of none?
Jack of all, master. No.
No, master
Jack
of
none,
one.
Master of one.
Thank you.
There it is. I was about to say, just master of one.
The nicest thing
Jack
you
of
said to
nothing.
me.
I mean it.
Yeah, that's actually is kind of crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna leave because I don't feel good.
Smile.
Yeah, peace out, man. See you, bro. See ya.
I can't believe this trend stat, by the way. What's happening right now?
Yeah, that's actually a crazy stat line. I don't know what's going on.
Crazy part is you brought it up.
No, I
Who
actually
did?
read it.
The bus.
What was he saying?
I read it too.
Either my chat or your chat or
I think I
somewhere. I
read
have a
it,
bunch of
yeah.
chats open, and I read it somewhere, and I was like, "That is insane." Then we had to look it up.
No,
confirm.
I read it. I
What
read
did he
it,
say?
and you looked it up.
Okay,
The what
shit,
stat?
buddy.
Stop reading
Jesus
chat.
Christ.
Dude, don't try and take my reading credit.
Dude. All right, man. You can have all the credit. What do you need? Do you need 20,000 more subs? Like Jesus, you got everything in the world.
It's not all about
You want
subs,
credit?
Justin.
You want credit
subs?
too?
Subs not equal happiness.
I didn't say it was. You're saying it.
You implied it.
15-0 in duels against
Yep,
Shroud.
smile.
God, that's great. Smile.
Trent stock's going up.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I mean, we
Back.
talked about it, man. He was feeling the series. and
Back with the
he's
real
looking
one.
to feel it again
The
with
real
some
series.
early information up
What?
with a
Oh
prowler
my
there, trying to do
God.
something aggressive.
You see
0
that?
point going out
How'd he do that?
Yellow, and that's courtesy of the
That was
attack
nuts.
from Celsius. But Sentinels
That was
put
actually a
them in
really
those
clean
rounds where you're
freaking
just
dart. What the
staying
heck?
Close and slow at the beginning of the spawn.
He's gotten 3,600 subs this stream. Sheesh. Oh my God.
Playing it patient.
That's kind of crazy.
Drone actually commits quite a bit. Your opponents hear drone, and they will consider that quite a bit of that play is going to be towards B. And you see a bit of that rotation mid towards B is held. Nice job by Shazam. So he's really
Okay,
trying to play with the minds
Shroud.
of Guard right now.
Pop
Guard
off.
have left sights, left original positions, still in position.
All right,
to get these
Shroud.
sights in their favor, but this is what Sentinels did on Breeze.
Ah.
Walk it up until you see contact, and that's the contact they were looking for. Wall goes up to the left side, and Sentinels will try to get this plant down. Maybe.
Oh my God, Trent! That's a high-low, almost lands them both, but that's going to be Tens that lands both of them on the top of 410. Net now being flushed out by the snake bite and also dropped down. And that's Jonah P on a 3 versus 1. And thankfully,
Well, Shroud got a kill, so okay.
I was going to say maybe it's a bad save
Oh.
on the wall because that's 2 players
Alright.
that made out the ropes to get the kill. But
What are we
thankfully,
thinking? Are we
Tens
thinking
is there
freaking
to
OT?
free to save the round
Yo,
for
low key, are you
Sentinels.
thinking
And
OT or you
yeah,
think
this
just like
round
Sentinels
back
run
and forth.
away?
This is now finally 2 in a
You think
row
this is a
on
runaway or this is an
There
OT?
it is. Sentinels are able to string a
thinking
few
here?
together.
OT?
The first 2 of the series.
That'd be
as
freaking
they've gone
crazy.
Back and forth. And again, a very big contact.
I should go get
Like
something to
said, we
drink.
saw that on Breeze. There are rounds where
I tell you what.
One round.
I tell you what, in 2 rounds
We're
I'll get
full
a
map
drink.
now on both Breeze and Ascent, where Sentinels
13-11?
and they
Oh,
went a
God.
hard aggressive strap, right? So we
That's
might see that
sweaty,
again.
alright.
And then it's mostly this kind of walk-up contact strategy that they've been playing. Early round absorption of the utility from Guard, and then they get into the face, finding you with 3 people almost immediately. Here, it's a bit of a sit-back line of scrimmage from both teams, where Guard has taken a position in mid.
In that position in mid is spotting Tens. He's going to be the anchor, trying to find, basically being a killjoy turret, and hoping to get some headshots with that headhunter. And that's 4 players looking.
Whoa.
Even maybe a toxic screen on it too long.
And he hasn't seen it yet, has he?
And we're just going to walk it out instead.
Yo.
Well, it could have been a good timing, but we're rotating back.
This is crazy.
Because technically, you could think that there's going to be a straight mark that's going to be watching.
Oh, they all rotate. Never mind. I thought they were going to actually do the whole rotate. I was like, dang, no
Got kicked
shot.
in, Sage Wall. What else would we expect? And look, that kind of denies the chance if you can get the mollies in to hit that left side, but still instantly cleared.
And also, thankfully, Valen sits around the rest of the eco for the guard. They
Ow,
don't
ow, ow,
ow. Yeah, I mean, it's good. You
Well, he
gotta
got
show
his
with the
plant.
bully, but the plant
You
comes
know,
in,
Shroud
leads
got his
Sentinels in.
plant. You know, he did his
Welcome to
job,
Valorant, Shroud.
right?
If you're going to be the designated spike planner, you might get into those. Zelsis, though, headshot onto Valen.
You know
Clear
what?
advantage.
Okay.
Actually, it's evened up. As we have snake bites, shock darts coming down.
What was that?
There you go. Sentinels
Bulldog?
across the board.
That was crazy.
Saya player by himself in the front of the B site. Swings out, 3 players down spotted. And that's now 7-7.
Dude, Bulldog, man.
Dallas
It
is
go
doing a poster
crazy.
in the smoke cosplay kill there. He's just like left, right. I'm shooting through the smokes, and these are mine. Really nicely done on the retake.
That's a
there.
weird Bulldog
Making
skin. I
sure
didn't know what that
Guard
was.
Could not encroach enough to get themselves diffused, or the spike diffused, I should say. And Sentinels go on to their bonus here. What will they be able to purchase? They do get a Vandal for Shazam. He's been watching the flank mostly if we continue to consider what he's been doing from map to map. So you'll have that kind of watching the
Music
backside
one?
of
Oh, that
it
was the
and to
freaking
enter
music
the last
one?
moment with people that may have taken
Interesting.
damage. So Shazam
Didn't
staying
expect
alive
that.
is big here. An A hit
Okay.
looks like it will be what's going to be cleared out. There's the dart for middle maze. And an interesting Viper's wall. It's kind of deep to the right here. would allow a lot of space being given for guard to come back through screens, but we do also see.
Yeah, after this round, I need to get something to
Sage
drink, bro. Like
being used
what's going on is I'm lifting up my freaking, I'm lifting it up, and then I'm wiping away freaking sweat around my ear. Like that's how hot I am, bro.
But the repel, we're not clearing the right.
Sucks.
Elise gets traded out. Shroud coming out with the Spectre. Side player falls in front of sight. This still is an advantage right now for Sentinels to potentially get a plant in, but it still gets slowed down by Nets.
So rotate.
Right side. That cancels out, foils out the plan. Because the toxic screen's coming down, and now you just got to wait it out until the next cycle.
Yeah, after this one, after this
Good
one.
luck seeing through this. 18
This is a big
seconds to
round,
get
you know.
down.
Next round is not gonna be as
About 40
essential.
seconds, I think those will be gone based on
Yeah,
when
exactly,
they're fired
exactly,
off.
exactly.
A nice 0 point again to kind of reset.
Whoever wins
the
this, we
knowledge
know
of the
we know
round
goes
where
up,
it
so it's
might
like
be.
7-9
Seeing
when I come back.
Shazam was a big one, like I said before. Knowing where that Sova is with that initiator find utility is actually quite
That
big.
bulldog skin is clean.
Sonar dart.
Still do the
30
same
seconds left.
execution now. Wall up, recon dart, 0 point. There
Bro,
you
I
go.
swear, every
So
single one of
we
these
get
players with the
into hit.
freaking.
Flash coming outside as well. Molly coming out to deny again if you can. And now you're forcing a little bit of a tunnel to try to get into the site to plant. There's only 14 seconds left on the clock. Zelsis Elise gets the kill onto Trent. Jonah P pushing forward through the smoke. The third kill then onto Shazam. And goes with a 4K.
He's cheating! He's cheating!
Absolutely incredible play from Jonah P.
He's cheating!
Been a little quiet.
God.
Talked about the
They
first
have
blood
literally
between
had every
him
single one of their
and
players
Sia
pop
Player.
off at a certain
And this
point. It's
time,
actually
he
insane.
steps up
They had
huge,
they had
playing
Trent
in
pop
the
off.
mind
They've
of
had
Sentinel.
Jonah now pop
At the
off. They have had
moment they
everyone
all
freaking
turn
pop
to press
off
W
at
and
some
go
point or
forward is the
another.
moment
Jesus.
he prays on the back.
outrageous.
Oh my God, what a big play. Absolutely needed here. And really a statement play to break what was a tie game so far. That's the kind of round you want to just start to separate with. Sentinels still on a bye here. Light armor, though, for some members that could make those duels go in the favor of the guard. We're going to start off with a little bit of B pressure, but the push is there from the guard.
Even a 0 point. Spotted a couple of players too, so it's going to be down to the basics. The fundamentals with the rifles as the wall's about to come down, and as it comes down, Shazam actually spots Sia player, and the second kill cannot be traded. Jonah P falls as well, and it's finally going to be one of those rounds where the guard gave that to Sentinels. Get into a site on an early 5 versus 3, it's Sentinels' turn to do that.
Plant the spike. Oh, he goes in. Oh, they call it? Just on the edge of that damage. Oh my gosh.
Unlucky.
Shroud getting tagged just a little bit. Spike has been planted, and they have to find it instant eyes. That makes it maybe harder to get the diffuser once they're pinched in there. If we can get the defense from guard to step forward.
Well, especially after that null command from Zelsis. Now we're tapping onto it. We're trying to stay between the walls, and it's now time for the guard to do that. And we're not gonna get it. Shazam sees that one Elise, and it's a 3 versus 1. Net has the Viper's pit, but it is not gonna go for it. Falling back to save his weapon. Woo, skin in the teeth, but Sentinels will make it 8-8.
You have to be kidding me. If it can happen in this series, it's happening. Almost a defuse there. I was so scared that that was going to happen, and it looked like such a clever play from the guard. Trent just squeaking in enough to get the defuse, but Sentinels wanted it just a bit more as they smother that spike with gunfire. 8-8 here. Even with a statement round, Sentinels are able to pull it back into a tie game. Full utility both sides. I'm trying to see if that's what the priority is, because the buys won't be the same. It does look like they are going to have that utility they require to push themselves forward. Trademark purchased, kind of sold, being decided here on the side of the guard. Looks like they'll hold on to it to now for saving every single penny. This could be an alt orb to Tour de Force if they get B control.
Well, now we got the Pac-Man ult.
Oh dear.
Net into this A site, and look at this lurk setup. They're trying to do a little bit of what Tens did, and it works out. But we already have players on the other end of that wall trying to go for the trades. We don't have Shroud up with the wall anymore, so things are going to get a little bit more difficult. Nice underhand flash, but it still gets punished here by Shazam, who wasn't affected by the flash on the left side of green. Owl drawn to look out, and thankfully with Shroud being down, we still have a Sage that's alive. Now Trent is stuck on the top, and here's the flank. Now, nice jiggle peek. It's spotted out. Shazam goes for the white swing, and now it's just Trent. Classic in hand. And, okay. Ooh. Okay. Nice little dink if he had a better weapon, but Dapper does the same.
What is it with Dapper and these sidestep through the wall shots? He did it on the Jenny, on Ascent. We saw some on Breeze. Oh my word. His ability to get that kind of dead space in the starting of his strafe to shooting is incredible. Like, oh my word. Multiple times. It's really hard to defend against that or play against that, and that's why we see 17 and 12 Sage. I said it in the previous maps. Sentinels have always played it unconventional. It doesn't have to be just the duelist going in. It was sick, right? It was dapper as the duelist going in. They still do it. They find a way to make this comp flow, to use utility for each other, and to keep it in the game. 9-8 here as they take the lead from the guard. Still super close on our final map.
Aldrone does not spot anyone, but at least 0 Point did. And that's 3 players stacked up in the back of the side of the guard, and we're quickly rotating back towards mid. And that is Jiggle Peek by Trent. The wall, and looking for not even a split. It's going to be a 4-player commit towards Orange. An orbital strike coming down from Jonah P. Brimmy with the stimmy, taking the position on the other end here, using the sound of the orbital strike to mask his position now on an off angle just behind the boxes. But Tens clears it out, takes him down, and it's now a 4 versus 2 as Trent and Net answers back towards Kitchen. Now Sire player with the duel to false looks down. He hears that spike going down, and as he leads back out, Sire player gets the kill onto Dapper. Now it's up to Shazam. He does have the Hunter's Fury that he's up against 4 players, and that's a 0 Point. Actually didn't hit him. Swinging back out, getting the first kill, but the swing comes right out from Trent. Easy trade, and now we're tied up once again 9-9.
The choices right now by the guard. I mean, we saw how post-plant the guard was able to play, right? Mollies after mollies, taking things back, being able to push the opposing team off. And then we see Jonah P here microwaving an open space. As soon as they go under tube, he hits Sentinels. Right? The quick decisions right now from the guard are impressive in the way that they're playing this game. It's going to be required because Sentinels now at this point are pulling out a lot of things we haven't seen. A little bit more mid-play. It's not just the A to B, the A to B. They're trying to spread the map. They are playing fast. They flipped the switch, and they've had a few more fast rounds where, again, we only saw 1 between their previous maps. So here, they are testing the guard. The guard's adapting and vice versa. Like, this series has been absolutely incredible to see both teams come back in with their changes, coach changes, roster changes, and be able to present this. And I can't wait to see how much more they do together in this tournament for themselves. Ultimates are ready coming in here, and Sentinels are calling a timeout at 9-9.
The guard's doing an amazing job actually to even contain 10.
Happy to see it, man. Oh, and it's a timeout from Sentinels. Interesting.
Heavy hitters for Sentinels in this roster,
Cool.
but they catch Shroud off position.
Good.
Win duels against Shroud.
Came back at the right time, bro.
Has timing, cannot win the duels. It's just these
All right.
guys are on point right
Here
now.
we go.
The guard is just being quick on the flicks, and like I said, Trent is really ready to play, and they're really getting hyped up after all these 4Ks that Jonah P gets. Trent gets.
Telling you, man.
Sire player even got a 4K.
I think it might be OT, bro.
A 13 HP tool to false.
I think it might be OT.
So these guys
Low-key.
are just vibing across the whole series in this 3rd map, and it starts here. Upshot missed.
50 HP. So you know he'll
Shroud
take
aces
he'll be
here.
up for another
For a
one.
second, I thought you meant like Shroud
This
actually
could be another
aced,
one of
like
those contact rounds so
at some
far.
point.
Drone will go
You're
out
just trying to
first.
put something in there.
A lot
Okay.
of times anybody can reposition after a drone. We don't see Sentinels quickly moving up with that. Of course he takes the shot.
Well, let's see.
Dapper goes down the wall that's
Well,
given.
okay, it can't happen now.
Sentinels, so much control inside the site is gone. To see if they can organize and get themselves in here. Tour de Force and Vandals to make it happen.
Look at that.
Will he get a kill is the real question. Ace is obviously out of the question. Will he get killed?
And it comes out right away as soon as they hear the tap. And here comes a hunt inside as well.
Good kill. Shroud, big kill.
To flush out the Viper's pit. And now Shroud has to look
Oh my God.
Drop the spike carrier as well. And it's 10s on a 3 versus 1. Sneaking through the tunnels of smokes. Left and right, getting ready for the double swing. 10s with the first kill, but Net comes back from the generator for the trade, and that's the guard back in the lead, 10-9.
Jonah P is stepping up
Yeah.
so big right now. The rest
Isn't
of the
it
team obviously
crazy?
flowing with him, but the frags.
I
he
know,
hasn't been able to
Jonah
change
P's
the
been
impact
stepping
frags
up.
He's had to change the round drawing the last shot as well.
It's
from
huge,
10
bro.
going
Everyone's
down.
stepping
It's
up.
assist to your teammate, right? Never forget who passed.
Man, forget about freaking Zelsus with the stats leader, bro. It's definitely freaking Dapper or Shazam for this entire series, 100%.
They continue
like I
to
said.
change leads, Van Silly. Literally our last map.
Now it's for sure.
And they cannot hold it for more than one round. Can Sentinels again come back? It's a
Good
low buy
man.
this time. It's starting to be that taxing. And Shazam down to 1 HP to start. What?
That's insane. 1 HP.
There's a heal.
Well,
Okay,
that was
there's a
okay.
heal. He's getting
Net
the
aces here. No, don't put that in the air.
Thankfully, Dapper also has a
Oh
res
God, don't
if
put that in the
anything
air.
does go full
Please.
foul at the beginning of
You know
the
what? Yes.
round.
You know what? Do put that in there.
taken out.
You see, okay, every time you say someone's
Oh
good,
my
they be
word.
bad. Okay.
All right, let's
I
see
like
how
this.
they play this, Vance.
Nets
Sonar
acing.
Bolt
Here
is
we
out.
go.
It's a 2-2-1 with a kind of a lean towards 3 for the guard. So they do have a bit of positioning here to retaliate.
This is huge.
I
This is
wonder
huge.
what
It's gonna be a
duo
net
team on
ace right
Sentinels
here.
is doing over at A and what they can provide.
That's Jonah P that broke the dart to allow Sio players still keep a forward position towards yellow. Now with the 0 point, there's no TP. He TP's just before, actually. The 0 point pings out, so now Sio player gives up his position, and that's Sentinels leaning back towards the A site.
Remember, Sonar Bolt was
Bro,
fired,
this is
fired quite a
sweaty,
while
bro.
ago, so this timing puts Shazam back in A just about when that's coming back up. And they'll be able to fire in. They showed KO util and Shazam's util. There's the dart. There's the entry.
Wall up two. Shroud's going to plant it safe. Fragment onto the ground, and Shroud makes it out unscathed. But now at least the guard knows that it's not positioned in a post-plant position for Sentinel, so they can just retake from the back of the site.
Can Jonah P make it around in time? He's still trying to decide what the flank is. Oh, Shazam does go down. They know that's the flank watch, but will they know there's one more lurking?
Jonah P's hitting diff right now on this retake. Side player drops.
Jonah P really is hitting diff. It's crazy.
The team so far is just trying to hold back towards 410. Molly towards the front, and like I said, it's not planned for them. So the wall comes out. The Molly to walk out the area too, allowing for this diffuse to go down so easily for the guard. We're now at 11. 2 more rounds for the guard.
9-11, baby. 9-11. You know what happens on these.
They finally separate the rounds
That's
just
being
a little bit.
one of the
from
oldest
going back
RLCS
and
players
forth,
of all time. Well, I'm
punching,
not
punching.
RLCS.
Again,
I've never been, so.
It looked like a frag on Shazam, but it's a pivotal frag. It's one that Shroud had to worry about whether that flank was still coming in and could
Maybe
not
one
assist
day.
the team, right? So guard, take control of the map, take control of mid.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not even an RLCS.
Sentinels didn't know that. The full force of the guard coming through, like you said, spawn side and retake
would
the
be.
round. A low
If I hit
buy again,
RLCS right now?
Guardians coming out. And Sentinels
would
trying
be.
to Guardian this right now. Their first game back with this roster. They look to come out strong. There is so much power on this team. But the guard may have the final read here in the last few
Wonder
rounds.
AXB.
It's getting close to game
Wonder
point.
AXB, dude.
Getting a lot of reads here from the 0 points coming out from Valen, from the Prowlers coming out from Trent 2, and just heroic rifling from every single
Nah,
one of these
I've
players
seen a
across the
9-11
board.
before, dude, and I know what happens on these.
It's insane.
9-11 is always a
how
great
it looks so far
scoreline
for the guard,
for
but
9.
You're not
Trust.
out of it yet right now for Sentinels. They still
Trust.
have that firepower
It's definitely
for
not
this
copium
roster.
right now. It's real.
It stays really,
This is
really
definitely
flat.
a
You're not
Sentinels
pinned down
win
the
here.
Riv by the 0 point. You're still just gonna try
Don't
to
check
hold as much as
Wikipedia,
you
because
can.
Wikipedia is
The Owls don't
capping.
try to
Well,
clear
Wikipedia,
out
again,
the
Wikipedia
pivot.
doesn't say I'm
They're trying to set
RLCS.
up a double fake, a double pump back into B.
It doesn't even say I'm RLCS, but it definitely doesn't.
Such a neat wall too from net. Allows him to play mid, right? If he wants
Maybe
to
don't
put
even
that
know
wall
about the
up,
other thing, but
he can go through mid. He can go to 2.
That's
He
that.
will
We're
be
gonna
seen
forget
from
about that
attack
point, and let's
spawn.
talk about the point
In
of like I've
cases,
never been
though, it is
RLCS.
going to be
Wikipedia doesn't show that I am
FFP
either.
for Sentinels here. Null command comes out. W keys press. Sentinels looking to close this round gap.
You want this because this allows the wall to come up and potentially get the plant without having
It
a
does.
fragment
Your
being
top
landed on
30
the ground,
doesn't
but
mean
yet
anything.
Trent
Top
gets the
30
kill
doesn't
onto
mean
Shroud.
anything.
Another one of those duels that's won
No, it
here by
doesn't.
Trent, who gets a second kill, but at least we get a plant down for Sentinels. The push forward coming out from Tents, spawning 2 players at Orange before he TPs back. A 5 versus 3, Poison, Viper's Pit available for net on a retake if they want to, but he's still watching that flank while the rest are pushing forward. Orbital strike coming down here on the defense. It takes down Zelsus. It doesn't work out for the post plant. Tents is on his lonesome. 4 players swinging out. We get the defuse for the guard, and they are at map and series point.
And they're focusing Trent. They're still thinking ahead. This game is not won as close as it is. Nightfall is going to be on deck. Viper's Pit is there if they want a Pac-Man A to start things off. Incredible answers right now from the guard and what Sentinels is trying to
That's
actually
true. I am
activate it be.
okay.
They
I see what
have
he's
the
saying.
Sage
Yeah.
Wall. It's instantly getting broken. It doesn't seem to be providing much more than the few rounds of advantage.
Turn it
did.
off.
And now the guard has adapted. So they're continuously routing these strategies.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need to look. We don't need to look anymore at that. That was. Turn it off. It's freaking garbage. I don't want to see it anymore. Turn it off, bro.
Jonah P's at B with 5 players looking to fight against them. We're not actually going for any shots to retaliate back. We're just trying to play the contact first.
God.
Cleared out towards green.
It's so sad.
Ultimate's there for Dapper. They can play a little bit aggressive to get one to go down,
Come
but it has
on.
to be a safe res. The wall, same wall. Is it a different plant though? They pushed forward. First time they've gone this far through their own wall.
And Celsius gets the wall bang onto Jonah P, but it's still Trent that's alive. Another player that's been prominent for the team. Tens finally gets another kill. 4 Sentinels onto Valen. Spike is
They're
down.
gonna find a way. Trent's gonna find a way. One of these players is gonna find a way. As much as I talk about Sentinels being able to pull up,
And as you
right now
mentioned
all
here,
these guys will be able to pull up.
just pushing very quickly.
I'm
Now,
scared.
maybe a save, but with the icon that they have,
Oh, okay.
somehow they land that shot. But it's traded out here by Tens. Trent back on the top of Kitchen.
Oh my God.
2 versus
Oh.
1. No way. Shazam only with the Guardian. Picks up here the second weapon of the Bulldog on the ground. We have it at halfway.
Let's go, Shazam.
Shot. It's a 1 versus 1. Recon dart out. We're still clicking on that clock. And now we go for the ADS.
Let's go!
The headshot coming in. And should I say the body kills for Shazam?
Shazam is pulling up.
For Sentinels.
You can't ask for any more than your IGL top
Oh, that sucks,
fragging,
man.
clutching, keeping
That
you in
freaking
the game.
sucks.
Shazam
I'm sorry.
using it all because he has it. What
Whoa,
a great play
God.
here. Showing a little bit of a touch towards the left side.
That's what I like to
withdrew
see,
his
though.
Opponent was able to get the 1v1 in the planter and find the same for the next one.
Oh,
An
yeah,
incredibly
baby.
necessary play. It couldn't have happened any other
Shazam
way
pull
for
up.
Shazam there. And he keeps Sentinels
Love
in
to
this
see it.
series. Let's see what they have here now coming in around.
Come on, they've been
23. Our
given
first
the
half went to
breath
overtime, and
of
Sentinels want
life
this. They are
here.
so hungry. Saya
Shaz-
player looking for some shots. Operators.
Oh my
for both
God.
sides. 10 goes down. Saya player first blood.
Saya player. I'm sorry, he's a better player than Tens. Right now, he's the better. He's the better chamber. He's the better player. Like, it's actually ridiculous.
It's still up and running for Tens.
It's insane.
How do they push? It seems like Sentinels don't really want to do too much until they receive information from the guard again. A little bit. Who's
Like, cool.
here,
They got the
what we
revive. I got
face
they got the
any
revive
bit
with
to
the Sage,
favor
but
or
like,
put the odds
God.
in favor. We see the rotation now coming. Dapper. He doesn't find too much of a flank.
He's
And he
24.
got the res back in this
God.
one. That was the ultimate we saw.
How does he
focused
do it?
From Dapper for the last few rounds. B is a hit again, and Sentinels are gonna try it.
Pop off!
Oh man, the salvation coming back from the dead and gets the kill. Opener onto Saya.
Oh yeah, oh
Tens
yeah.
gets an important kill, allowing
Oh God,
Sentinels
Trent's
to
still
get the
alive
flag
though.
down.
You don't,
Trent
you never
moving
know.
forward,
Trent's still
forward
alive,
flash, stuck inside the slow orbs as well.
bro.
Things are looking good, at least for Sentinels on the post.
Yes!
He's activated. Long have we waited. And Trent
He's not yet activated. He scored
making
one.
it
He got
things a
one
little bit
kill.
more difficult for
I
the Guard to
understand.
try
You're gonna get
to Go
hyped.
for the retakes, so they're
Come on.
saving here. It all will boil down to the last
Woo!
round of regular.
Silly.
Oh my God, Riv.
I cannot believe this is what we're getting out of this game.
That's what I'm saying. They just
Again,
shouldn't have
this
made him the
simulation,
planter.
I'm so glad it hasn't blue screen.
In
yet
my
or
opinion,
anything
that's exactly how I feel. They misused him as that guy.
Oh my
He
gosh.
shouldn't have been that guy for this
Sentinels
team.
is going to bring it in with a full 5, too. A flawless
agree.
round to bring it within 1 to tie Icebox versus the guard. Again,
Big.
both teams bringing not new comps
Big,
for the
man.
Guard, but
Oh,
new,
my God.
very new in Sentinels for Zelsis and Shroud and the rest of the team with the organization behind them and coaching.
It's
and the
winnable.
Guard
This
adding
is
few core
winnable.
Masters too. There's so many changes both teams have gone through. Holy crap, is this is the game that we get out of it. Absolutely amazing play coming out of both orgs.
I mean, look at that. I mean, one of those heroic plays. Jonah P's done it before on that Brimmy through the toxic screen, or trying to do that hero play from Saya player because you have the TP activated.
That's true.
So
That's
the
true.
actual
Literally, one of ours is
defense
correct. That's
to
for
get
sure.
that kill was important. They got it, and now the total false comes out for the defense.
Yeah, either way,
Saya
one of
player
us is
has it ready,
correct.
Also has a phantom. A 0
this
point
point.
actually spotted a few as well.
We literally called either 13-11 or
Fall
overtime.
back
So
now
yeah,
for
here we
Guard,
go.
trying to play more passively. and we're just looking to execute towards the safe side.
I'm a believer in Sentinels, okay, Bluey?
So that's no utility to come
You
out.
fake
At least
fan.
for now, the Nightfall, the flashes, everything is coming out right now for the guard. So early into
Oh
this
god, I
round.
thought they were coming
We
behind
have
him.
a
I was like,
great
oh no.
opportunity to reset now for Sentinels.
Trent knows.
4-1 still being played on defense by the guard.
Trent
Well,
knows.
in that
He's
game
killing
of play,
Dapper.
And Sentinels will be able to choose the right one. This
Oh!
mid wall once again
Uh-huh.
instantly cleared.
That was
Not going
interesting.
to make it through. Yeah, that wall is actually huge. The fact that it's solidified really starts to throw guard off and how they can rotate. Only one coming through. B's to play again, but the Molly.
Yes!
The push.
Jonah P goes down.
Celsius with the headshot.
Oh my god.
Jonah P,
Wow,
but
this is
then
actually
runs
coming
back
down.
into the Molly because that stays on for so long. It's a 4 versus
You
4.
missed it,
Top side is
Tins!
by
Oh my
Tins.
god, you
We're
missed
still
it.
moving forward inside the site now for Sentinels, and we're staying back at least, trying to run that clock down for the guard. Dapper doesn't have that wall anymore because he used it towards mid. We have to wait for the toxic screen to come back up, but this is an opportunity for the guard to push forward. We have to spray through the wall as well.
No!
Oh, the gunstick sells with Dapper.
Oh my-
Another shot from Scion player. Only 2 more to go. Tens and Shazam. No Hunter's Fury. Yes, Shazam needs to get the kill to activate it on a 4 versus 2. A 0 point comes out, and Tens is
No,
posted
dude.
with this off, looking back towards Snowman, waiting for Scion.
Yes!
They both get a kill. It's a 2 versus 2.
Yes!
Now we're pushing forward on a 1
No, I
versus
don't want it to
1.
be on Tins. Oh god, it's on Tins.
Trent is moving forward. The Scion gets the kill. We're going into overtime.
Incredible play down to the last drop. You can't ask for anything more. And
Holy
it's Tens as well. The operator play coming through on the young Trent,
Oh.
taking him down. A clutch master of this series throughout.
Wow.
Holy crap, these rounds, Van Silly. We're going to overtime. The teams could not be pushing each other any harder.
He played a
than
good
that here.
freaking match when
And
he
it
needed to. He
is
played a
the
good round when he
operator
needed
play.
to,
It
bro.
is still Tens
He has the ice.
to
He
come
missed
up
the ice,
with
though.
the plays
He missed the ice,
make
though.
sure
You
we
cannot.
get there. The chamber,
Oh
the
my
jet,
god.
it
This
doesn't
shouldn't have been
matter.
as close.
Operator feels
That's the
like
problem.
home
It
for
shouldn't have
this
came
guy.
down to a
We're
1v1
in
if
OT,
Tins
round
just hits
25.
freaking Trent
Let's
there.
do it.
Tens heard me, man.
Oh.
We talked about it. At some point in that second half, Zelsis at the bottom, Shroud at the bottom, Tens
Oh
at the
my
bottom,
God.
and he's like, nope, I'm not ready to go down yet, man. This is the last chance qualifier, so it's
Why
your
are you
last
doubting him?
chances to get things done. And
I mean,
did a great job to bring this into
Seiya
overtime.
player has been the
Now,
better
you just mentioned
chamber
it,
all
River,
around
resetting
for
things.
sure.
The wall comes
The
up
better
on
opera, the
B
better
site,
player. For
and
no
Dapper gets
question.
a little bit of info from the Prowler
Like-
being played by Trent from Garage.
Tins really hasn't done much until that. Like, now you can't harp on him. Freaking man got us into OT. Like, I don't even care. To be fair, it doesn't even matter what happens here, but because he got us in there. And so did Shazam. Shazam and Tins basically got us here. Like, okay,
Sentinels though hungry.
time for Shroud to finish it.
Push up here onto B. Not too much forward pushing by Sentinels. They're still getting the only
Interesting.
read. What they see is what they get right now.
Yeah.
No real information gained on the map by anybody. The 0 point goes out.
Yeah.
Preemptive poison orb here coming out from a Shroud, so we're timing the push.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They out-fragging him.
But the slow orb and snakebite also comes in from Sentinel, so a great way to delay. And now you know the execution is coming out from.
Yeah, wait, no, bad. What am I talking about? Shroud, ice, ice time, Shroud.
Damn, Brimby smokes. He lands both of them on the ground, and now we get the plant coming.
Ice
in
time.
from Jonah P. And
Yes,
Shazam
Shazam.
out for the kill. Sharktars can do it. I'll do it with my gun, man.
Just enough to get the frag there. Set up for a 3v3 to end us
Ooh.
up on this round of our first overtime. A slow rotation here. You can see the intention coming in from the side of Sentinels. They're letting Tens go as slow as possible before he meets with the team. And they get these shots in. Nobody wanting to peek. Nobody wanting to be the first one to go down. The shot misses!
Oh my! Still there though.
Let's go, Shroud!
Still there, but Shroud stops him close range. So we're pushing forward.
Shroud!
But it's Shroud with the
Let's go!
4 kill into the round. The defuse comes in for Sentinels, and they retake the lead in the series.
Shroud,
He may have flew
baby!
under the radar. He may have been a bit quiet throughout this game on Icebox, but Shroud with the 4K once again popping off exactly when they
Let's
need it.
go.
Match point now for Sentinels as this game has gone back
That is what
and
I like
forth
to
in
see.
favor
Oh
of
my
Guard, in favor
God.
of Sentinels. Once again, game point for Sentinels.
Shroud time.
This is absolutely incredible, Van Silly.
Shroud does it when it matters. What can I say? All the doubt is fading away right now.
Absolutely.
Definitely gonna be blasting some Drake music after this series with the hashtag bless for sure, man. This is a great way to kick
You are not gonna be blasting Drake music.
And
Stop.
let me remind you once again, chat, that we have another series coming up after this, and that's FaZe
Who cares?
versus EG. But
Who cares about the other series?
conclusion of this one, it's continuing to be intense.
This is the only
as
series
we
that matters.
Talked about the guard potentially being shook here. No forward pushes. Look at how the three players are working towards mid. Jump spot, super passive towards back A, looking to play the retake. The only one that's really aggressive is Saya player in the front of green.
Sentinels towards mid. A contact mid play. Not a piece of utility used.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Freelo. It's Freelo.
In overtime.
No way, but we
It's actually Freelo now. Oh my god, Imran.
Spike picked up, traded out by Valen. Spike is down once again with the fragment on the ground. Alert towards mid doesn't work out. It's a clear advantage back into the guard as Net is pushing forward.
Holy crap, Shroud.
Celsius thought he had the timing.
Shroud,
now it's Shroud on the
please.
3 versus 1 as he leans out. Net brings it into another overtime.
We go from the round before to this? To absolutely just pushed it mid
Wow.
and then taken out. What? It blew my mind. If I was Sentinels, I'd be like, why the hell are there two spawn?
That was such a delayed reaction. Am I wrong?
Playground. Why are there two there?
Like, no one shot.
Mixing it up.
I wouldn't have done any better. I know I wouldn't have. I know I wouldn't have done any better. But, like, do not feel like there was no, like... That kind of seemed very, like, smooth out.
Were able to trade back and fight
And
back to
shoot.
show this double overtime.
I guess no one wants to shoot because you give away position, I guess. If you have to be absolutely sure you're going to hit, if you're going to shoot. Like, dang, it sucks. It's unfortunate.
2-1-2 across the map. Super default defense by Sentinels here to make sure they have utility on each side that they can use to delay. Get that 1v1 duel. The same thing, really set up by the guard. They have taken this one patiently. I think we may be moving into the not want to lose phase of the game, where we may get a little bit hesitant on the plays. I would be very surprised to see a super fast play
Lego
coming out
gun.
here, but that's what we love. We love to be surprised.
Battle OT for money gets
It's gonna
scary.
be a
No,
way
I
to
could
get
see
it
that. I
out,
could
man.
see
So
that.
We're down to 1 minute.
These are professional ice players, though. You know what I'm saying? Gotta look at it different.
Dangerous position.
Oh, for a second I thought he came around and I was like, yo, he's actually waiting. Oh my god. Every time I see that, whenever I see the red, I keep thinking that that the person has found a way to get around them and isn't shooting yet. And I'm like, oh my god.
Because you want to use 10s to look down towards
Oh, trigger discipline.
positioning on the top of B. So that's on lock at least for now. And
Like,
the
oh,
Murder looks
trigger
to work
discipline.
towards B site at the beginning.
30 seconds left.
All right.
Push through. Wall's already there. Remember, that choke point really did him in last time, so they're going to make sure they clear out most of it. No flash play to come through. Sentinels isn't ready for it. The wall goes down, a bit of a mistiming.
2 openers. Beautiful flash from Valen as well. That's it.
Wow.
It's a 5 versus 2.
Yeah,
But it's
how
Shroud
did it
and
happen
10s.
so quick?
Shroud and 10s. Only 10s with the first headshot. Second one connects
10s?
onto Net. Looking back towards the 410. 70 HP left. 10 bullets in the chamber. Speaking of
Looks like
chambers, he also has headshot.
Shroud had that, and then Saya player just freaking flicked them. Oh my god.
Good and happy to
Shroud
fire
had
out
that.
and set
Oh
up for
my
another
god.
one.
He did.
Is he going mid
He
or
did.
out? He is.
You know
Look
that
at the
he did.
rotation by Jonah P right now.
Oh, yeah.
He's laced up.
Wait, he
and
can just-
sprinting
oh,
mid
okay.
after firing the molly. The ability to continue to delay.
This is
you have to be
big
kidding
brain.
me. They have like a guarantee on this round. A 2-year guarantee right there. 14 to 13. The guard pulling into the favor now in OT. Oh my gosh. Game point. Let's go.
Jonah P paying back from the mistake.
Saya, man, Saya is
after got
just.
picked off by Dapper. And now he buys
He's
back with
going
insurance.
crazy.
It's a warranty, as you mentioned before. They had the orbital strike
Saya
play
going
post-fight, and now we finally
crazy,
have
man.
An opportunity for the timeouts to come back.
That's
And
brutal.
for Sentinels to figure out how they can bring this into a third overtime. But we talked about that confidence, Riv, that was flattened after the guard was able to bring it back to a 13-13. And then you see these type of plays that came out from Net and Valen to open up the A site. You need
What's
this
up with the
timeout right now
samurai
for
armor on the
Sentinels to
freaking
not
table?
only
What's
calm
going on with
things
that?
down, but also figure out how you could close it out at least into this round if you want to survive
I don't understand.
into the upper brackets.
I think one of the things that
Like,
makes it
someone
so
help me
chaotic
understand the
offensively
Valorant
about this
lore.
is
What's up with the
you
freaking
have
samurai
this
armor
utility coming
in
from the
a
guard,
lab?
and you
An ice
can
box.
basically get all the the denied space that you want, right? You're getting information by throwing a haunt somewhere. Nobody's there. 0 point covers a gigantic area. You know no one's there. And if it's one person at yellow, you know the rest are long B. And you can do the same thing at A. The guard is doing so good at identifying that negative space that they're not getting info from is where their opponents are. And they're using it so well. I mean, Sens do the same thing with a bit of their comp with the KO and the Sova, so credit to both teams, but they're using it so well to dissect and take out Sentinels. Saya, Jonah, 25, 24 frags. Everybody's getting deep into this one. Prowler mid to start things off, and it looks like Tens is actually going to be on a solo mission this time.
It's been a while since we've seen some pipes control, and the alarm bot trademark now broken. TP out.
Okay.
This could work out for the later rounds, or the later half.
Saya, please, just suck. Just suck. Just suck this round. Suck this round, please.
To swing back out, and this Al Drone will probably confirm that it's time to go for the TP back.
Just play bad. Just play bad. Right here.
There. The wall goes down
Don't
quickly.
get a kill, please. Don't
We're
get a
trying to
kill.
set up defense actually against his own wall. The forward positioning is a must right now. They have to be confident enough to use it. There's still a bit of hesitation on getting into the site from the guard. They want to know that Sen is just as committed. And here's the plant going down. The dink.
Plant, a dink indeed. Now the wall gets broken, but Shroud.
Yes, baby. Oh.
What a bait by Trent. How crazy are you going to do that in overtime? 2 kills then come back from the guard. It's a player advantage now for the defenders for the retake. But like I said, it's still punted for long.
Shazam. He is the savior. He's done it before.
No more post-plant positioning. And because of that, players are falling down. And now that allows the Viper Smith to come back. 1 more to go. And Celsius with the kill due to smoke. Looking for the spray. It's back at halfway. Out with the classic. That gets the kill. And that's going to be the guard that finally seals it. 13-15 in their favor. And oh my God, Riv, it's time for you to take it because I need a breather.
What an amazing series coming out of both teams. It couldn't be said anymore. The guard pushing Sentinels to the max there. I'd say at the end, though, look at the rounds it took Shazam and Tens to capitalize into an overtime round. You really can't take away anything from either team on this. They played a hell of a series on both sides, but guard adapting, figuring out a little bit more. I think
I'm never watching Valorant again. This was garbage. Absolute garbage. I'm never watching this freaking game again. Never.
Like, you know, you do it, but it just makes sense, like, to play a lineup. Even if it was like a KO one, you know, like just something.
Also happy of the potential.
I don't know, personally, it doesn't make sense at all to me that Dabber's not planning. I mean, he literally walled and he was stuck in that corner. Imagine if he had bomb, he would have gotten down like immediately.
It doesn't make sense if he's going that deep to wall, right?
Yeah, like why not just plan it and then you've used your utility, so it's not like your life is useless. You just try to live there.
So I'm guessing this is
Well, also Mike could be alive to put the Viper wall back up, so
That's the
Dapper
biggest
can
thing.
potentially get out. You
That's
know?
the biggest one.
Yeah.
That's what doesn't make sense. Is Dapper literally got up that close, he used all his utility, and then Mike still has the Viper wall to help get him out. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
I think I imagine this is how they did it in scrims and it worked, and now they ran into problems that they haven't before. That's what I imagine.
Yeah, that's probably true.
So they didn't adapt during the game, maybe.
Yeah, that's possible.
Is what it
Hopefully
is.
now they will, you know, and if because they're in lowers, right? That's how it works.
Yep.
So I'm sure that, you know, they'll fix whatever they need to.
Yeah, I wish they changed that part up a little bit, but
let him be bomb guy, okay? Come on. What the heck are we doing here? I agree. Actually ridiculous. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. I need to go cut my grass. That's gonna take like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but I'll be back playing Rocket League by at least 8. By 8. Definitely by 8. Don't know. But definitely by 8, probably. It's 6:40 right now. So definitely in an hour and a half for sure. Because I might want to take a shower. I might go cut grass, take a shower. But I think definitely by 8. Yeah. Alright. Well, that is very unfortunate. I need to put my webcam back in its rightful place. Yeah, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough, man. Also need a screw. I need to screw this screw out. I don't know how we've managed to screw this up so bad. I just said a screw a lot of times. Anyway, I will raid someone real quick, just to get it out there. I'm thinking the MERC hitbox Bronco. Wait, the Bronco is the MERC hitbox?
That takes time and effort, which
People like these freaking pineapples and stuff, bro. I am not doing it. You're gonna have to pay me a lot of money to do the freaking pineapple setup, bro. You guys are gonna have to pay me a lot of money to do the freaking pineapple setup, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's like $50 or something, and I'll do a pineapple setup stream or something, or freaking potato, whatever the stupid crap. 1 ton? Yeah, but Stravius Mole is my boy, though. Like, I'm literally... Okay, at Worlds, I have a... oh, my God. Anyway. I have a what's it called with him at Worlds. I have a seat with him. So, like I said, I'm going to be sitting next to this guy. So, I feel like, why not give him a raid? Because I'm going to be sitting next to him at Worlds. Might as well. Yep. All right. Peace out, guys. I'll see you in an hour and a half, something like that. Hour and a half, somewhere around there. All right. Bye. Peace.